The annual events are over. I've been burning through resources a bit too fiercely. Oh, I need to find some new programs to attract popularity and wealthy patrons. Disney's Tao Gongzhu paced back and forth in the vast living room, phone pressed to her ear. Ever since she began streaming, she had dominated the Douyin female streamer category for many consecutive years. Yet now tycoon patrons were emerging one after another, elevating all kinds of female streamers to the very top tier. If Disney's Tao Gongzhu did not change her #1 position, would soon be lost. Xiao Su, from today onward you'll play the role of an actor tycoon for me. We're going to create the hottest PK script on all of Douyin. Disney's Tao Gongzhu suddenly snapped her head towards Su Wenjie, who stood not far away, dazed. Seeing the supposedly wise university student glimmer in his eyes, she secretly sighed, her sharp gaze locking onto the absent-minded Su Wenjie. He felt as though a fierce tiger had fixed its stare upon him, the invisible domineering pressure rolling off her body, snapped Su Wenjie back to his senses in an instant. I'm talking to you. How can you still be spacing out? Put some effort into this. Forget it. Here's the rough script you need to memorize. I'm giving you the whole morning. Learn it so smoothly that you can recite it without a hitch. We'll be using it today. As she spoke, Disney's Tao Gongzhu produced a folder stuffed with several sheets of paper. She continued her instructions. Remember this. You must use the old money laugh. That's your advantage. The moment people hear it, they'll assume you're loaded. She ended crisply. All right, this afternoon, I'll be watching your performance. Clutching the folder Disney's Tao Gongzhu had handed him against his chest, Su Wenjie watched her walk out. Only when she had gone far did Su Wenjie raise an eyebrow, her identity rising clearly in his mind. He muttered, so I really have transmigrated. That woman is actually Disney's Tao Gongzhu. I never imagined that in real life she'd have a presence comparable to a film actress, truly domineering. But this was not the time to be analyzing that. The memories in his mind told Su Wenjie why he had appeared here. Put simply, he had crossed into another world. He had joined Disney's Tao Gongzhu's media studio solely to earn his university tuition. By a twist of fate, he had become Disney's Tao Gongzhu's exclusive actor tycoon. The entire morning ahead was reserved for his preparation, memorizing the general flow and all the lines. There would also be several practice runs of the actor tycoon phone call scenes until every detail was flawless, designed to lure new tycoon patrons to charge in during PK matches. Yet this world differed in some ways from the Blue Star of his previous life. Most cultural developments were similar, but in entertainment, films, literary works, novels, music, variety shows, this world lagged several years behind his former one. In theory, he could rely on the novels, variety shows, and even films he had watched and the music he had heard in his past life to earn a fortune. Unfortunately, Su Wenjie's mental memories felt sealed off like fragmented clips locked behind a barrier. He only knew the rough outlines of things, but could not reproduce them in full. The internet, however, had developed along the same trajectory. Douyin had rapidly expanded to become the largest live stream consumption platform. Judging from Disney's Tao Gongzhu's development in his previous life, sticking with her would definitely earn him more than any job after graduating from university. He was already wondering why he should even bother with school when following her alone could set him up for life. But because he had obtained this job by sheer coincidence, and given the scale of Disney's Tao Gongzhu's influence, countless people dreamed of joining her team. Thus, in the eyes of others, Su Wenjie inevitably became a thorn in their side and a nail in their flesh. Their jealousy was not his concern, as long as he could hang on here, everything would be fine. Still, by all rights, transmigration should come with a golden finger cheat. Thinking of this, Su Wenjie silently called out in his heart, "System, are you there?" As expected of most transmigrated seniors before him, he too possessed a golden finger system. With the system's response, waves surged through Su Wenjie's heart. Network tycoon money spending system loaded. Solely bound host Su Wenjie. Providing a Douyin account, reach level 75 within 7 days. System balance 2 trillion. Issuing first mission, novice tycoon mission, heaven sent tycoon. Casually spend 100,000 yuan. Harvest 1 million points of true popularity and obtain 10,000 emotional points from streamers of diamond rank and above. Mission reward: 1 system lottery draw, 10,000 yuan of basic real-world disposable funds. Note: all funds of the network tycoon money spending system may only be spent online. In addition, this parallel world has been detected to contain unknown program errors. Until the anomalies are repaired, your identity as a network tycoon must not be exposed. You must not accept private transfers from streamers. A violation will result in system unbinding. Damn. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, to trillion. Su Wenjie was stunned, his heart in turmoil. The system balance of this network tycoon money spending system was richer than the funds of most nations in this world. He could personally command a full 2 trillion yuan. The limitation, however, was that it could only be spent on online livestream platforms. So I'm being forced to become a streaming tycoon. The money was virtual and could only be converted into cash through completing missions. But if he was honest with himself, what viewer of live streams had never fantasized about becoming a supertycoon, coolly spending and consuming at while basking in adoration and becoming the emperor of online consumption? Now that opportunity was placed right before Su Wenjie. He carefully examined today's novice tycoon mission. Spending 100,000 yuan was simple 33 carnival gifts plus 1 Douyin no. 1 foot alone amounted to that value. With quick fingers, it would take barely more than 10 seconds. The problem lay in harvesting 1 million points of true popularity. Su Wenjie had no idea what metrics the system used to define this true popularity. At this moment, he had a good opportunity, leveraging his identity as Disney's Zai Tao Gongzhu's actor tycoon. He could drop directly into her live room, and with a 5x critical hit card instantly crush any PK match. Combined with highlight clips and Disney's Zai Tao Gongzhu's streaming popularity, they would definitely be able to reap a massive amount of true popularity. Then there were the 10,000 emotional points from Diamond Rank streamers. It was the start of a new month, and all Douyin streamers' PK ranks had just been reset to 0. Yet plenty of top streamers could reach Diamond Rank within a day. It was entirely possible for him to complete the tycoon mission in a single day. While he was still mulling over strategies, Jiang Jie, the chief assistant of Disney, Zai Tao Gongzhu's team, walked in from outside. Seeing Su Wenjie standing there, vacanted, she felt a surge of displeasure toward this lucky guy who had gotten in through connections. Xiao Su, why are you still spacing out here? Hurry up and memorize the script. If you mess up at the afternoon rehearsal, you can stop coming to work altogether. Su Wenjie jolted back to reality and saw Jiang Jie, the chief assistant, whose presence was just as sharp and oppressive. She gave a cold snort and turned on her heel to leave. Left alone, Su Wenjie lowered his head to glance at the script. With his knowledge of such routines from his previous life, did he still need to memorize it? He was born to be an actor tycoon. He already understood every trick in the script. 3, 2, 1, Carnival. Time flew by in a blink, and soon it was the afternoon slot for Princess Zai Tao's livestream with Disney to begin. Earlier, because Disney and Princess Zai Tao had to filter out qualified hosts with tickets from various teams and give them a series of peak-related instructions, there had been no time for rehearsal. Thus, the entire rehearsal had been handed over to the team's chief assistant, Ms. Jiang, to oversee. Ms. Jiang would not allow any issues to arise during the live stream. Anything that might affect the GDP generated by Disney and Princess Zai Tao had to be eliminated beforehand. She strode over to Su Wenjie, aura imposing, and spoke in a stern tone. How far have you gotten with memorizing the script I gave you? Inwardly, she muttered, 3 days of probation. If he still can't cut it, I'll just fire him. Just leave it to me and rest easy, Sister Jiang, Su Wenjie replied, making an okay gesture. Hearing him call her Sister Jiang, Ms. Jiang's expression softened slightly. We'll rehearse right now. I'll call you on the phone. You'll run through the script once according to the lines. Strive to make no mistakes within 10 runs. There's only 1 hour left before we go live. No problem, he answered straightforwardly. She reminded him, you'll follow the script once, try to make no mistakes within 10 runs. There's only 1 hour left before the broadcast starts. Got it, he replied crisply. Previously, he had only seen the wealthy patrons of Princess Zai Tao's Disney stream casually throwing out gifts in the chat. Now he himself was about to play the role of an on-camera rich big brother, which counted as becoming a kind of top spender in another sense. There was no way he would slack off with an experience like this. Let's begin. Ms. Jiang found Su Wenjie's contact on WeChat and dialed. As the ringtone sounded, Su Wenjie, just a few steps away, instantly let out an old money kind of laugh. Hello, ha ha ha. That laugh, rich and smug at first listen, made Ms. Jiang subconsciously nod. When she raised her eyes to look at Su Wenjie, her gaze grew a little gentler. Next came the scripted dialogue. Although it was not particularly smooth, there were no major problems. Ms. Jiang hung up slightly dissatisfied and said, it'll do. Don't be too nervous. Keep practicing. Putting down the script, Su Wenjie exhaled heavily. Being a big-shot actor was not as easy as it sounded. He felt a sudden sense of resonance with the big spender actors from his previous life. Seeing Ms. Jiang turn away to direct other members of the streaming team in setting up the props needed for the broadcast, Su Wenjie took out his phone and logged into Douyin. Just moments ago, the system had finally completed the account transfer. Now on Douyin's login page, there was an extra guest account identity, its name outrageously arrogant. Its name was reach level 75 in 7 days. After logging in, Su Wenjie opened the wallet section of his profile, intending to take a look at that long string of digits he could barely count. But when he tapped in, he discovered the wallet balance was only 100,000 yuan. Precisely that amount, not a cent more. 100,000. I really can't believe those top spenders throw around this kind of money like it's a bottle of water from a roadside stall. Even so, Su Wenjie was now also the sort of tycoon who could casually spend 100,000. The goal mission, reaching level 75 in 7 days, would be easy with 2 trillion to burn he could create 10,000 level 75 accounts without breaking a sweat. To convert the remaining balance into Decoins ahead of time, Su Wenjie opened the livestream section and began scrolling casually. A new guest account browsing live streams would generally not stumble upon any truly big hosts. That was exactly what happened to Su Wenjie. After he tapped refresh, the first livestream room that popped up belonged to a female host called Douyin's #1 Electric Queen. At that moment, Douyin's #1 Electric Queen was fiercely arguing with her chat. You people spamming the screen are all bottom-of-the-barrel trash, just a few losers clinging here for attention. From now on, whoever comes in and sends even a single-cent gift, I'll curse their ancestors 18 generations back. If you've got the guts, then stop sending anything at all. Always pretending to be rich. Every last one of you is a joke. Today, Douyin's #1 Electric Queen was truly enraged. Earlier, some fake tycoon had claimed he would take her out to fight PKs. Yet after waiting 5 whole minutes, not a single coin had been added to the room. In the end, it was the opposing host's fans unable to stand watching who came over and tapped a few likes until the score reached 10. That forced Douyin's #1 Electric Queen to do 10 squats as punishment. The humiliation made her hair practically stand on end. She went into full berserk mode. At that moment, in the lower left of the scrolling chat, the newly entered Su Wenjie was instantly locked onto by her sharp gaze through the screen. Level 0 user, reach level 75 in 7 days, has entered the live stream. Flashed across the chat. Douyin's #1 Electric Queen was in desperate need of someone on the barrage to vent her anger at. Her eyes sharpened, her words became knives stabbing forward in rapid bursts. You've got to be kidding me. Reach level 75 in 7 days. A level 0 nobody dares to act all high and mighty. Su Wenjie had just entered the room and opened the gift panel ready to top up when he heard someone call out his Douyin username. He instinctively switched back to the chat and was immediately bombarded by her torrent of trash talk. Oh wow, reach level 75 in 7 days. Sounds like you're dreaming of eating clouds. I bet you can't even send a sports car, yet you're thinking of reaching level 75 in 7 days. If you can pull that off, I'll wash my hair standing on my head. Level 43 flower bloom and fade, hee you can't say that. What if he's a hidden whale who just opened it? He took out his phone, looking at the group chat created by Disney for the upgrading ceremony participants where the top streamers were all present. Someone, a few simple lines in the barrage, tried to speak up on his behalf, but Douyin's #1 Electric Queen snorted coldly in disdain. You two think I'm sparing you? A level 43, pretend big brother. What kind of presents are you trying to show off here? And you level 21 little nobody, screams clueless college kid at a glance. Cosmic Tyranno Warrior. I'd say you're patient 0 in a mental ward. Now it's an even more terrifying payment of 10 million. What the heck? Oh my god, is this how the rich make money? Just spent 300,000 and now you're receiving 3 million. With a flick of his finger, he slid into another livestream room and converted the 100,000 yuan into 1 million Decoins. Staring at the 7-figure Decoin balance, Su Wenjie felt an inexplicable surge of satisfaction. So this is the first stage of being a top spender. Just looking at it gives me a strange thrill. Not bad at all. Seeing the small golden dot on his level 0 avatar, he subconsciously tapped it. He discovered that a new marker had appeared on the mystery shop icon as well. Tapping in again, he found that most of the gifts and cosmetic items in the mystery shop had been unlocked. You have recharged 1 million Decoins and unlocked the Dragon Rider Ranger series. You have recharged 1 million Decoins and unlocked the Rose Rendezvous series. The dazzling array of gifts made Su Wenjie's eyes swim. Unnoticed, the time had already reached the moment for Princess Zitao's Disney livestream to begin. Lighting, set, dressing, and equipment were all fully prepared. Princess Zitao had finished her makeup. She wore a full Dior 24SS outfit paired with a Van Cleef Arpels 4-leaf clover bracelet and a Dior silk scarf. Chanel square sugar earrings dangled from her ears. She looked exceedingly noble, exuding an undeniable aura. With a grand sweep of her hand, she declared, everything ready. Promo in the fan groups, all done. Then open the stream for me. As her words fell, Princess Zitao glanced toward the not-so-distant Su Wenjie. Don't just stand there spacing out, bro. Your turn is coming up in a minute. Actors, please take your positions. Livestream action. Disney Zitao Gongju started her livestream in the real-world segment of the story. As soon as the livestream room opened, the incoming traffic surged in like a flood bursting through a sluice gate. The chat quickly filled with messages bearing the word D. Usernames of varying levels popped up in the comment feed, all sending the same single character D. While the stream is finally on. This time my fan badge ranking is definitely getting into the top 1,000. As Disney Zitao Gongju watched the popularity climb, the concurrent viewers hit 10,000 just 2.5 minutes after going live. She turned and walked toward the depths of the living room where a Yamaha piano was placed. With one long stride, she sat gracefully on the piano bench and began to play the Crody Rhapsody, a piece unique to this world. Her piano performance ignited the chat, and the viewers in the livestream room grew restless with excitement, marveling at her hidden talent. Someone with professional musical training, however, heard something off as the Crody Rhapsody reached its climax. Comments teasingly praised her, saying her piano playing was actually turning into a full symphony. Viewers joked that while a piano should only produce piano music, as the top female streamer of Jujong, she was apparently allowed to hammer out an entire symphony without it being considered a flaw. When the piece ended, Disney's Zai-Tao Gongju somehow produced a small electric toy Porsche from off-screen and smoothly sat herself into it. The electric Porsche flashed dazzling lights as it carried Disney Zai-Tao Gongju slowly toward the camera. At that moment, the chat chimed in perfectly on cue, flooding the screen with virtual Porsche gifts. Stopping right in front of the lens, Disney Zai-Tao Gongju's face blossomed into a radiant smile. Hee, good afternoon, brothers and sisters. I'm very happy to see you all here at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. She leaned closer to the camera and spoke earnestly to her audience. Waving her hand, Disney introduced herself. Hello, everyone, I'm Disney Zai-Tao Gongju. I'm 172 centimeters tall, weigh 105 kg, and I've been working on Douyin for 2.5 years now. Although I haven't achieved any great success, I'm still very happy to meet all of you today. I'm grateful for your support and also grateful to Douyin. Without this platform, I would never have met you, brothers and sisters. Her gaze locked onto a newly arrived level 69 spender in the viewer list, and her mind immediately began spinning at high speed. Follow little D and I'll let you experience a completely different PK atmosphere. For this time slot today, our live stream has invited a top-tier male star of Douyin, my new big brother. In a moment I will. She suddenly froze mid-sentence. Wait, where's my big brother? Where did he run off to? Disney Zai-Tao Gongju stared intently at the screen, as if some wealthy patron really had just fled. The barrage of comments exploded, screen filled with lines of ha 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 rolling nonstop. The first half hour of the stream slipped by in Disney Zai-Tao Gongju's rapid-fire banter. Soon it was time for the first PK of the day. A PK of the century. Disney Zai-Tao Gongju tapped the connection button and linked up with the pre-booked streamer Zhu Bu Shizhu. Hi Zhu, hello. Zhu Bu Shizhu was a sweet girl with good looks and a sugary voice. As soon as she appeared, she greeted Disney on the other side of the screen. Hi DJ, good afternoon. Disney squinted her eyes with a smile, her tone dripping with confidence. Oh my, such a sweet voice. I hope your score ends up in sharp contrast to it. Don't you go dragging down the GDP of my first PK today. Zhu Bu Shizhu waved her hand dismissively. No way, all my pigeons are here. Disney Zai-Tao Gongju instantly changed expression, her smile turning even brighter. Oh, your big brothers are here. Haha, then let's just have a simple friendly match, shall we? Sure. Zhu Bu Shizhu accepted the PK, and the 15-minute century PK began at once. From an initial 0-0, the score bars started jumping immediately. Within the first 30 seconds of the opening flip, Zhu Bu Shizhu's side had already surged past 1 million points. Disney Zai-Tao Gongju stared dumbfounded at her own bar, which now trailed by 1 million. Seriously, you're hitting this hard right from the start. She raised her voice. I'm telling you, my brothers and sisters are not to be underestimated. Come on, 3, 2, 1 carnival. Yet only a smattering of tens of thousands of points trickled in through the comments, utterly incomparable to the opposing side's million. Anxious Disney Zai-Tao Gongju paced a circle around the living room, then in a turning instant cast a meaningful glance off-camera towards Su Wenjie. Besides Su Wenjie, Ms. Jiang immediately raised an OK gesture, signaling him to be ready. You're up soon, don't drop the ball. Su Wenjie returned the same OK gesture. He had already topped up his account and was prepared to go all out. Seeing that he was ready, Disney Zai-Tao Gongju stepped back in front of the camera. So this is how you want to play? Fine. In that case, I'll have to call my big brother. The opposing streamer, well acquainted with this routine, immediately put on a tough act and replied him, even if you call your big brother, my big brothers aren't afraid. Bring however much you've got. Good, you've got guts. Disney silently gave her opponent a thumbs up in her heart, then pulled out her phone and started dialing. The ringback tone beeped in everyone's ears. The call was picked up by Su Wenjie. Hello. Xiaodi, what's wrong? Disney's tone turned pitiful. I'm getting beaten up here, big brother. They're all mocking me. They're saying Disney can't even trigger a carnival anymore and should just go back home to farm. Hearing her slip fully into character, Su Wenjie let out a rich, old money chuckle. Isn't it just a mere carnival? Here, tell the livestream this. Even though I've already graduated in the grand script of life, I still love challenging the impossible. Disney Zai-Tao Gongju continued, I've already shouted 3, 2, 1 carnival 300 times, and no one is paying me any attention. I started with 60,000 people in here and yelled it down to 49,000, she added. Nodding along, Su Wenjie's tone grew more impassioned. What, there's actually something like that happening? All right, I'm coming over right away. Seeing that the chat was experiencing this kind of scripted performance for the first time, the stream's popularity skyrocketed, shooting past 100,000 viewers. Joy overflowed in Disney Zai-Tao Gongju's eyes. So she decided to revise the script on the fly. Dropping her usual tone, she suddenly barked harshly into the phone. What is wrong with you? If you can't do it, then stop pretending here. Otherwise, we'll both end up getting laughed at. Su Wenjie raised an eyebrow, faintly sensing what Disney was going for. He decided to let loose as well. Damn, little sister, it feels so good when you scold me. Everyone else only flatters me, but you actually yell at me. Come on, curse me again, and I'll come immediately. Disney's tone grew even fiercer. She planted one foot up on the table, her posture wild. Can you send or not? If you can't, just say it outright. Su Wenjie's voice became even more perverse in tone. Wow, this feels amazing. Sister, quick, call me a little idiot. Scold me, and I'll come right away. The barrage went wild. Viewers joked that they never expected a big spender to have such a peculiar kink, and that this new big brother was truly something else. Once Su Wenjie felt the mood was just right, he spoke again. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll log in with my main account and enter the live stream room. Everyone in there record the screen for me. Disney secretly lifted her eyes and glanced towards Su Wenjie off camera, thinking to herself, this kid's not bad at all. He can really follow the act. Definitely deserves a raise. The comment section settled into a unified verdict: everything was in the bag. Some viewers declared that with that signature old money laugh, he really had to be a major whale, while others wondered if this new big brother might actually be the legendary Nothing G. Seeing his own name being mentioned, the real Nothing G subconsciously felt a question mark appear on his forehead. He muttered to himself, had he really been that outrageous? Nothing G, secretly watching the live stream, lifted his brows. Across from him, Shirchi Jiabeg was sipping tea. Noticing the small motion, he gave a faint smile. What's wrong? What's that look on your face? Nothing G put his phone down. There's a new big brother in Shouty's live stream that I don't know. The old fellow's laugh sounds even richer than mine. Shirchi Jiabeg's interest was piqued. Oh really? Let me go in and take a look. The two level 75 tycoons then tapped into the live stream together to watch. After the call ended, Disney Zai Tao Gongzhu also noticed that Nothing G and Shirchi Jiabeg had just entered the room. Her heart leapt with delight. Great, my big brothers have logged in with their main accounts. Just wait to get instantly wiped out. Su Wenjie opened Douyin as well and entered Disney Zai Tao Gongzhu's live stream. Nothing G and Shirchi Jiabeg exchanged a glance. You going in? Nothing G shook his head. No rush. Let's see how things play out at the end. With the barrage too dense, Su Wenjie's level 0 account slipped in without even a floating entrance banner. Aside from these 6 Douyin figures, the special guest Tong Jinsheng can only be presented by name, as he is yet to be released from his current live streaming contract. Someone noticed his comment. The assistant in charge of handing out lucky bags and moderating the room brightened at once. For the sake of showmanship and with Ms. Zhang's approval, they pinned that message to the top. Disney saw the message as well and instinctively read out the ID 7 days to level 75. Wow, you're bold. Viewers doubted that a level 0 user with such a name was anything more than a prankster. Others remarked that today's live stream was nothing like usual. It was pure entertainment. Just then the opponents scored again. The gap, which had shrunk to under 1 million, ballooned back to over 1 million points. Disney straightened her back. I'll shout it one last time. 3, 2, 1 Carnival. D-Clan, Unity. Critical Strike cards. Brothers and sisters, it's time to make your move. Su Wenjie saw that the live stream's popularity had broken through 330,000 people with only 1 minute left on the PK clock. He opened the gift menu. The 5 times Critical Strike card had already taken effect. He began tapping on the Carnival gift, each one worth 30,000 coins. 7 days to level 75 sent out 1 Carnival. Then 10. Then 33. Carnival effects swallowed the entire screen, dynamic animations surging forth in an endless stream. He fired carnivals as if they were mere little hearts, a torrential rain of carnivals filling the screen. And it still wasn't over. Next, a blue-violet rocket shot straight into the sky. 7 days to level 75 sent out 1 Douyin no. 1 rocket. The PK score blasted past 2 million points instantly, deciding the match. The health bar overflowed off the screen, metaphorically stabbing straight into the opposing streamer's forehead. The system immediately declared Disney Zai Tao Gongzhu the winner. Her rank tier jumped straight to Platinum I. The PK ended, and the entire room fell silent. Zhu Bushizhu's adorably wide eyes were filled with shock, as if saying this was not how the script was supposed to go. Her level 56 big brother Tian Shui Hengxing was in his office, sipping coffee freshly ground by his secretary. Having just taken a confident sip, he had fully expected this match to be in the bag. Yet the moment the coffee touched his lips, their health bar was brutally erased. He sprayed his drink. PFF, what the hell is this? We got wiped. What the? He cursed repeatedly. The chat echoed him with shock. A level 0 tycoon, a hidden master, a prodigy. Whose whale was this exactly? Viewers spam variations of "No way, big brother, you went that hard." And 33 carnivals slapped across your face. Dazed yet. The phrase "not seriously, big brother" flooded the barrage again and again. Disney snapped out of it, then shouted excitedly, "Thank you, my big brother. Thank you, my 7 days to level 75, big brother. Big brother, you actually went all in. Once again, congratulations to my big brother for rising to a level 41 mega spender. From level 0 to 41 in a single match, such power. Everyone give him a follow and flood the chat with Big Brother is awesome." He received a notification: King Tier Streamer Emotion, 100 Diamond Tier Streamer Emotion, 2 Mission, Overfulfilled Extra System Lottery Chance Granted. More prompts followed: Harvested Real Livestream Popularity 3300 1086 2000. For the first time, Su Wenjie truly understood the thrill that tycoons felt when they spammed gifts. Watching the screen awash with a unanimous "Big Brother is awesome," he saw his followers jump from 0 to over 3,000 in an instant. At the same time, his Golden Carnival gift was also unlocked. Nothing Ji and Shirchi Jiebeg lifted their heads to exchange another look. 7 days to level 75. Do you think that's real? Shirchi Jiebeg set his phone down and took a light sip of tea. He chuckled. Who knows? I don't recognize him. Could be some rich young master or an old fox personally coming online to play. Nothing Ji also lifted his cup and took a sip. Interesting. Let's see if he can really reach level 75 in 7 days. Back in the live stream, Su Wenjie hid his achievements and fame fading quietly into the crowd. Because of this explosive moment, and because it was the first time Disney's Zai Gongzhu had run this kind of scripted show, the stream's heat and the memes it spawned blew up. A flood of stream highlight clips was quickly produced. Level 0 Big Brother secures PK victory with 33 carnivals. Tagged with 7 days to level 75 and Disney's Zai Gongzhu. Another clip reads 7 days to level 75. One phone call summons a real Big Brother, and yet another a 321 that summoned 33 carnivals. A system prompt appeared: Congratulations to the host for completing the Tycoon Novice Mission. Reward 2 system lottery chances and 10,000 yuan in bonus funds. Rewards in hand. Time to withdraw. Su Wenjie quickly exited the live stream and went to find a quiet place to begin his draws. After all, what came next no longer had anything to do with him. The 10,000 yuan bonus had already been deposited into his bank card. After spending 100,000 on gifts and receiving only 10,000 in reward, he found the system rather stingy. Fortunately, there were still 2 system lottery chances left. Who knew what good things he might draw? He rubbed his hands together in anticipation, chanting for good luck. System, start the lottery. The system did not waste words and began immediately. A prompt popped up: Congratulations to the host for drawing. Thank you for participating, with a consolation bonus of 100,000 yuan. The corner of Su Wenjie's mouth twitched. Truly worthy of being called a tycoon system. Even the "thank you for participating" comes with a 100,000 yuan consolation prize. He muttered, "I'm done for. Xiaodi bless me. Let me hit something big this time." Another notification flashed: Congratulations to the host for drawing a Hangzhou 1929 style traditional courtyard residence valued at 280 million yuan. Su Wenjie stiffened, staring blankly at the screen. With a single stroke of luck, his net worth had soared past 100 million. A traditional Chinese mansion in Hangzhou covering 1929 square meters and valued at 288 million had been won by him in a single miraculous draw. The estate spanned 1929 square meters and could easily accommodate at least 8 suites. Rockeries and lush greenery were scattered throughout the estate, carrying the refined charm of Su-style classical gardens. It was as if the awe-inspiring grandeur of an ancient first-rank official's household had been recreated in full. Its feng shui was extraordinary, and every structure had been built to the highest standard of traditional Chinese architecture. Even a price of 280 million seemed almost cheap for such a place. The moment he drew the 1929 square meter Hangzhou mansion, detailed information about it flooded into Su Wenjie's mind. He had even been assigned a high-level private butler team poached from Lieta Company to manage the estate for him, ensuring that every beautiful detail would remain exactly as it was whenever he left. Although he had not yet moved in, the annual cost of maintaining the estate and the butler team alone came to about 388 million. In other words, even though Su Wenjie had obtained a mansion worth over 100 million, he did not yet have the funds to sustain it. It was a bit awkward. Yet Su Wenjie was not worried. With a godly tycoon system in hand, how could he possibly fear having no money to spend? Just as he was immersed in the joy of suddenly becoming worth over 100 million, his phone rang. The shrill ringtone shattered his daydream and pulled Su Wenjie back into reality. He glanced at the screen and saw the remark, Butler Wang. Instantly, his mind supplied the information. This was the chief butler currently managing his mansion. He answered the call. From the other end came the gentle, cultured voice of an elderly man. Young master. Butler Su Wenjie replied. Young master. Butler Wang repeated. Then asked, Young master, I finally managed to reach you. May I ask if you intend to return to the estate in the near future? If so, I will have the servants add some final touches to the decorations and roll out the red carpet. Su Wenjie let out a low chuckle, the kind that belonged to old money. No need. I'll be busy outside for a while longer. Just leave everything at home to you, old Wang. Caught off guard by the favor, butler Wang's tone subtly shifted to one of restrained excitement. This is all part of my duty. In that case, I shall not disturb you further, young master. Leave everything at home to me. After hanging up, Su Wenjie suddenly burst into laughter again. He forced himself to calm down. He could not allow himself to appear so lacking in composure. Today's novice mission from the godly tycoon system was already complete. No new mission appeared afterward. It seemed that the rest of the day was his own time to rest. At the same time, the 1100 that had just been deposited into his bank card finally made his small private stash feel substantial. However, it was not yet time to get off work. He still had to go back and continue playing the Big Spender Brother on stream. The recent PK event in Disneyland's live room had already ended. Clips from that PK session had already been edited and posted. As he scrolled through the videos, Su Wenjie could not help but laugh. The titles were all over the place, as if written by disciples of the legendary shocking headline department. There were titles like "A Godly Tycoon Brother Appears Again in Disneyland's Livestream," 33 carnivals thrown in one go, opponent streamer left completely stunned, and some were even more outrageous shocking. With just one sentence, level 75 falls for Disneyland and confesses on the spot. When did I ever confess on the spot? Su Wenjie muttered in exasperation. His private messages were even more ridiculous. A swarm of young fans supposedly doing homework had rushed over to bombard him. One user named Xinshin Hui Sui Yuan wrote, "Gidge, politely wishing for a sports car gift. There's a big surprise waiting in Xinshin's stream. I have so many talents I want to show you." The word "big" was even put in quotation marks on purpose. And there was one even more over the top. A streamer named Mingming Hen Tinghua Hen Guai wrote, "Daddy, our obedient little kitten at home is hungry. She and Mingming are waiting for you to come back. Why haven't you come to see Mingming? Mingming misses you so much. Our little darling has just learned a new talent, backflips, and wants to show Daddy. Come quickly." Even Su Wenjie had to admit his eyes had been opened. If he still had any godly tycoon quota left for today, he honestly would have gone to see that kitten's backflip performance. Definitely not because of Mingming's message, of course. In truth, it was to be expected. Once you become a godly tycoon, you can spend whenever you want and watch whomever you like utterly at will. When you are in a good mood, you shower gifts. If people keep tugging at you too hard, even a big spender will grow unwilling. That was exactly where Su Wenjie found himself now. The flood of private messages was getting on his nerves, so he simply switched his account to private. Anyone who wanted to message or follow him would now have to apply. Because of this, after Disneyland finished her first live stream of the day and went offline, she took out her phone intending to contact the account that had rocketed from level 7 to 75 in 7 days. "Little girl, thanks to Chi Huang for bringing us this screen-licking. 79-year-old sexy flying grandma. Screen-licking. My suggestion is to have more of this from now on. I will be a part of the 7 family army. Love, Chi Huang the most." Ms. Zhang replied, "At once we followed right after the first PK ended, but the private account hasn't approved it yet." "Then he must be busy," Disneyland murmured thoughtfully. Then she noticed Su Wenjie squatting in a corner playing on his phone and waved him over. "Xiao Su, come here." Hearing her voice, Su Wenjie lifted his head and stood up. "What can I do for you, Sister D?" Disneyland princess chuckled and began praising him. "Xiao Su, you did really well today. Zhang Jie, give Xiao Su a raise. Make it 10,000 this month." "Thank you, Sister D." Delighted that his rightful pay had increased, Su Wenjie added, "But it's also thanks to your great cooperation, Sister D, and to Zhang Jie, Brother Huang, and the efforts of our whole team that we managed to make today's live stream so good." Brother Huang was the admin responsible for controlling the chat and sending critical barrage cards. High emotional intelligence knows how to handle things. Ha ha ha, Disneyland laughed, clapping. She truly appreciated talent. The higher she climbed, the more she despised foolishness. Now, with a new member who knew how to navigate people, could act, was handsome, and spoke pleasantly, it felt as though true talent had finally walked through her door. Disneyland thought very highly of Su Wenjie. "We've got another session tonight. We'll ride today's momentum and stream one more round." She turned to assistant Jiang. Jiangjia pushed the clips out as fast as possible. "The highest reward for a good edit is 8. I'll allocate you 1 million in budget. My only requirement is that today's live stream highlights, especially the skit where Xiao Su and I called out to the big spender, go viral across the entire platform." Wearing gold-rimmed glasses and a sharp office outfit, assistant Jiang adjusted her frames and replied crisply, "Understood. I'll immediately issue the orders for the promotion to our team." Once everything was arranged, Disneyland turned back to Su Wenjie. "Come on, Xiao Su, I'll take you to dinner. We can go over our lines while we eat. Remember, lean into the contrast, and the bolder the better. That's how live streaming works. If you don't create some spectacle, you'll just be crushed by everyone else." As she spoke, Disneyland princess turned and patted Su Wenjie's shoulder with earnest gravity. "If we get this show right, Sister D guarantees you'll make big money." Then let's wish ourselves great expansion and renewed glory. Su Wenjie replied. Disneyland burst into unrestrained laughter, and private little D was actually very easy to get along with. Soon the two of them headed to a private Hang's House-style restaurant. With a grand wave of her hand, Disneyland ordered a table full of dishes, not just to treat Su Wenjie, but also without forgetting her own team, instructing assistant Jiang to take care of everyone. No one on the team was to be shortchanged. As they ate and chatted, the core level 20 fan group of Disneyland began sharing clips from that day's livestream. To keep the surprise, she had not told these big brothers and sisters the full script in advance. She had only mentioned that they were going to create a bit of showmanship. She had not expected the effect to be this good. Inside the private restaurant of the Hu family in Hangzhou, a young waiter wears a starlight black chef-style uniform. Behind him follows an intelligent service cart carrying the dishes that Disney and Su Wenjie have ordered. Tonight they are serving French cuisine. The first course consists of cheese with caviar and French foie gras. While waiting for the food, Disney keeps typing coolly on her phone, seemingly replying to messages or arranging work. When the waiter begins introducing the appetizers, Xiao Di raises her hand to stop him. All right, thank you, little bro. We prefer a bit of quiet. The waiter offers a gentle smile. No problem, miss. Jiang. The remaining dishes will be served as soon as possible. I wish you both an exclusive French dining experience here at Hu Family Private Cuisine. Bon appetit. Only after the waiter walks away does Disney turn to look at the somewhat tense Su Wenjie. Seeing his stiff demeanor, she cannot help wanting to laugh. Enough, it's just the two of us. Don't be so uptight. I used to be like you. Stick with me and work hard, things will get better. Okay, Sister D, Su Wenjie replies with a nod. However, noticing that Disney has not picked up her knife and fork, Su Wenjie simply takes out his phone and starts playing with it as well. Only then does he discover that his follow request has been approved by Disney's Princess Tao account. He casually taps to follow back. Across the table, Disney raises an eyebrow and opens the chat window of reaching level 75 in 7 days, who has just climbed to level 75 within a week. She specially touches up her makeup, finds a spot with good lighting and a reasonably clean background, and sends over a video directly. 75 bro, you were truly handsome today. That PK match gave Xiao Di an infinitely huge boost in status. You were amazing bro, so cool. Even though it was our first meeting, you really gave Xiao Di incredible face. I'm over the moon. 75 bro, if you ever need anything, just call for Xiao Di. Whatever is within my power, I'll make it beautiful for you. Su Wenjie watches Disney recording the video, her flattering lines coming in fluent waves. He does not bother to open the video since he has already seen the whole performance right in front of him. Returning to his private messages, their chat quickly takes shape. Seeing that her video has been marked as read, Disney immediately sends over one of her own reaction stickers. Disney Kiao Kiao. JPG. Xiao Di types, thank you 75 bro. At that critical moment, you were just truly unbelievably handsome. You're spoiling me, bro. Su Wenjie chuckles softly. He never expected the usually domineering Disney to have such a side to her. Noticing his muffled laughter, Disney arches her brows and shoots him a fierce glare. Su Wenjie withdraws his gaze and begins typing in the private chat. Reaching level 75 in 7 days, you're welcome. It wasn't that much money. Disney sighs inwardly. 100,000 yuan is hardly a small sum. With that tone, could it be that another tycoon big bro has appeared? She first sends her signature Sister D heart sticker. No bro, you're too polite. I'm truly grateful. Especially for our first meeting. There was this inexplicable sense of familiarity. Come hang out more often from now on. Disney cleverly closes the distance between them. She truly lives up to being a top-tier streamer, her emotional intelligence undeniable. By the way bro, I saw your IP is in Zhujiang. Pardon me for asking, where exactly are you? Hangzhou, right by Xiang Lake. No way, such a coincidence. I'll treat you to a meal when you have time. Wait, by Xiang Lake. Hasn't there been a Chinese-style estate worth 300 million about to go up for auction there recently? Could it be? Disney's heart gives a jolt. Housing prices in Hangzhou may not be the absolute highest, but this is a Chinese-style estate in Hangzhou. No way bro, so impressive. Don't tell me it's that 1929 square meter Chinese estate. Su Wenjie replies calmly, your information is pretty up to date, but I didn't buy it. I won it in a draw. A Chinese-style estate worth over 100 million used as a prize in a lottery. How powerful must the person behind that be? It seems she has gained yet another truly wealthy big brother. Back at the table, Disney cannot help but let out a quiet exclamation under her breath. Then she quickly follows up, haha bro, you really are formidable. When you have time, let Xiao Di treat you to a meal. How about adding each other's contact, bro? Su Wenjie falls silent for a moment. This really won't do. If he gives her his WeChat, what is he supposed to use himself? More importantly, he currently has only one WeChat account, and that account has already added Disney. So he directly rejects her request. Reaching level 75 in 7 days, if I give you my WeChat, what am I supposed to use? Maybe next time. Even Disney, who has interacted with countless big brothers, is momentarily stunned as if turned into a meme of an old man staring blankly at his phone on the subway. What on earth is this big bro doing? Since she realizes 75 Bro is not comfortable with it, Disney does not press the issue further. Still, as a well-informed top streamer, she immediately seizes on a new conversational hook. 75 Bro, it's okay if I call you that, right? Seeing your username, can Shouty go ahead and make a wish in advance that you'll really reach level 75 in 7 days? What, you don't believe it? Su Wenjie does not bother explaining further. Alright, let's eat. You'll know tomorrow. With that, he ends the private chat just like this. This leaves Disney somewhat frustrated. The excitement she had felt earlier from today's perfectly scripted moment and viral clip slowly ebbs away. In the past, whenever she treated a big bro sincerely, they could more or less find something to chat about, some common topics. She never expected that this old trickster Su Wenjie would refuse to play by any familiar script. Though his words are all proper on the surface, each line is laced with tantalizing subtext. So strange. This bro is impossible to read. Watching her reaction, Su Wenjie feels a strong urge to laugh. If Disney knew that 75 Bro was actually him, how shocked would her expression be? Just then, Disney feels her hunger, and she calls to Su Wenjie, who has also put his phone down. Come on, shout. While the two of them are eating, the big brothers and sisters of Disney's wealthy supporter group slip into their usually. Among them, a level 20 graduate, Sister Zhu Dage, shares in the group a highlight clip of today's stream where Disney was calling for a big bro. Zhu Dage asks, is this a new account opened by someone we know? After all, among today's internet tycoons capable of throwing enough gifts to hit level 75, most more or less know one another. Some have indeed opened new accounts to rush up to level 75. Tossing 100,000 yuan in a single PK is not astronomical, but it is by no means a trivial amount. At the moment, there are no major official competitions. The annual event has just ended, and both streamers and big supporters are in a fatigued lull. Now, with a new spender called reaching level 75 in 7 days appearing. The big brothers and sisters in Disney's camp naturally want to learn more. They are not driven by any particular agenda. Anyone able to linger in Disney's level 20 fangroup's WeChat hub may not all be fully financially free, but having assets over 100 million is almost a given. Business networking among them is mutual. After all, in society, anyone might become one's teacher or guide. At worst, making another friend is never a bad thing. A chubby member in the group chimes in. Xiao Di says she doesn't know him. She asked to add his WeChat and was rejected. He even told Xiao Di to wait and see tomorrow. Nothing Bro also comes out to stroll through the chat. 17 and I both watched today. He's only been around for a day, hard to tell much. Since he said to wait for tomorrow, then let's wait for tomorrow. CC Fantastic adds, wow, do we have another new big bro? After a long silence, the minister finally speaks. How about we set a little bet? I've been bored lately anyway. The wager is simply that we find a time when everyone is free and get together for a meetup. Damo Bro responds with a sticker that basically says he can't be bothered. I've been busy making money lately. I'll pass on the bet. Bam Bam Bobo Bro follows up with a sticker of an overworked piggy. The group instantly bubbles like water brought to a boil. Yo, the elder big bro has surfaced. Where have you been making a fortune lately? Exactly, any lucrative ventures you need capital for. We can play together. Bam Bam Bobo replies, hen, nothing special. Just discussing a bit of cooperation with some folks in the U.S. At Gao Tong. Nothing Bro asks, sounds promising. Any bigger news? A usually quiet Sister Papizi suddenly speaks up. Nothing big, just that the purely Chinese-style estate next door to my place has been bought, and not even through auction. The buyer is someone I don't know. I've never heard of any rich young master from that family. When are you all coming to visit me? I've been quite bored lately. Disney, who is quietly eating, immediately pops into the chat. If it was today, that should be the estate 75 Bro drew. Papizi sends a shocked sticker in response. What a coincidence. So someone can come visit me now. Way to draw. 300 million worth of property as a prize. Is he from within the system? The chubby member adds another shocked reaction. Nothing Bro comments, a hidden expert. Looks like our group is about to gain another big bro. One more friend, one more path. If he's really in the system, then we'll have plenty of fun. Xiao Di is grinning from ear to ear. We'll know tomorrow. After all, she has gained yet another new big bro. The next day, Su Wenjie came to work as usual to clock in. After a night of fermentation, the popularity of live streaming clips and the catchphrase, calling Big Brother, started to explode on Douyin. The highest clip had received 320 likes with views estimated in the tens of millions. This brought enormous popularity to Disney. The greater the live streaming popularity, the easier it would be for Su Wenjie to complete the tasks of the Divine Tycoon system. However, before starting today's Actor Big Brother session, he had to pay the tuition first. 6095 per year was quite expensive for the previously solitary Su Wenjie. That was why he came to work part-time. It was all for the tuition. Although it sounded cliché, it had truly happened to Su Wenjie. The school he attended was the School of Economics at Zhejiang University, majoring in finance. It was precisely internet finance, so working as a live streaming assistant was quite fitting, right? The original owner of this body was exceptionally intelligent, but lacked social experience and interpersonal skills. But now Su Wenjie had undergone a comprehensive transformation. Whether it was emotional intelligence, social experience, or skills, all had been refined by time. Today's Network Tycoon task had also updated. Divine Tycoon Novice Task 2 First Try. Task details: spend 1 million online, harvest 10 million live streaming real popularity, and collect 100 points of diamond level streamer emotions. Collecting 100 points of diamond level streamer emotions. That's a bit difficult. Looks like you'll need to come up with some show. The online spending of 1 million was not a problem. The difficult part was harvesting 10 million live streaming real popularity, and also this collection of 100 points of diamond level streamer emotions. Streamers above diamond level already knew the tricks of live streaming. Suddenly, Su Wenjie thought of a good idea. With shows and explosive scores, after a few sessions, the live streaming popularity would surely reach 10 million. As for collecting 100 points of diamond level streamer emotions, according to the exchange rate of king level streamer emotions to diamond emotions being 10 to 100, it should be achievable by inviting a few top traffic streamers on Douyin. As for the live streaming content and effects, with Disney's mindset, he only needed to provide the script, and it would be enough to make it work. Among them, the group content could be divided into contrast rounds, talent rounds, and hilarious effect rounds. Using Disney to organize a round, let's go with a verbal sharp blade round. The specific script would be presented in document form later. As for the candidates, they would definitely be PK talent streamers with popularity over 10,000. Su Wenjie already had a few candidates in mind. After arriving at Disney's home, he first made a cup of coffee as usual. Then he took out his laptop and began to write the live streaming PK script. He even wrote clearly what kind of candidates were needed. The verbal round was finished. There were also the effect round and the talent round, which were key to quickly accumulating live stream popularity. After doing all this, Su Wenjie also met Disney's Tao Gongzhu, who was getting makeup done with the help of a makeup team. He saved the document and printed it out. After organizing it, he walked towards Disney. Sister D, I've put together a few scripts. Please take a look. Disney teased. Oh, not bad, you can even write live streaming scripts. Let me have a look. Ms. Jiang stepped forward, took the script, and handed it to Disney. At first, Disney only looked at the script with a joking attitude. But the more she read, the more she realized the script was perfect for her. It was practically tailor-made for her. The problem was that each PK round required her to have the highest score to implement these scripts. Where would the points come from? If placed on other streamers, this script would definitely not work. But for Disney, it could certainly be played. Disney finished reading the script. Because she was having eyeliner done, she couldn't turn her head. Instead, she looked at Su Wenjie standing beside her through the mirror. Really good. We can set up a script round tonight, and this afternoon stream can do a talent round. Not bad, little Su, you're getting better and better. By the way, sister, can you help me contact the several teachers for this talent round? Ms. Jiang glanced at Su Wenjie and then went to attend to other matters. This afternoon, some top Douyin streamers were still live. Su Wenjie finished his instructions and retreated gracefully. He hid aside and began researching what gifts to send today. Opening Douyin, he found that he had swiped to the Douyin first electric mother, who had bitten everyone yesterday. After a 3-second pause, he automatically entered the live stream. As the level 41 blue-purple entrance effect displayed, Douyin first electric mother immediately saw Su Wenjie's name. Level 41 7 days to level 75 enters the live stream. Seeing this familiar name, Douyin first electric mother started to welcome, then fell silent. Welcome 7 days to level 75. Her voice grew weaker towards the end. Some viewers recognized Su Wenjie's identity. Cosmic Trex Warrior. FCK, isn't this the Tycoon 7 days who spent 33 carnival gifts in one go at Disney's stream yesterday? Streamer, you're about to get lucky. Level 53 Supreme, good like water. Damn, Big Brother is in. What are you waiting for? Haven't you seen the clips? He's amazing. Many people are discussing whether this Big Brother can really reach level 75 in 7 days. Electric Mother, where's your machine gun mouth? Why are you speechless now? The more heated the comments became, the paler Douyin first electric mother's face grew. She wondered what kind of presents she had missed because of her emotions. Douyin first electric mother forced a smile uglier than crying bro. Su Wenjie paid no attention to her. He opened his personal account, recharged 1 million, and looked at the balance of 10 million Do coins. His mood could not be better. Then in the mystery shop, he discovered that by sending Dragon Rider series gifts, he could accumulate Ranger points and unlock the Dragon Rider entrance effect, an outfit. Then he glanced and saw there was even a special golden Douyin no. 1 skin for 200 diamonds for 7 days. Bought. The carnival gift was also upgraded to a black gold carnival. There was also a Guardian Godze entrance effect for only 800 diamonds. Also bought. The flame wheel effect was also nice at 15000 for 7 days. Bot. He equipped the Guardian God Zay entrance effect and began his journey to find a heart-melting female streamer. Now Su Wenjie planned to spend based on his visual preference. As he swiped, he came across a female streamer named Wanwan BG. She looked pure and very comfortable on camera. Her profile stated KCL UK Study Abroad Vlog Entrepreneur. Her voice was also very pleasant, a complete goddess-level live stream. Unfortunately, she had not reached the rank of diamond-level streamer. According to the system judgment, she was only at Platinum V. Su Wenjie entered her stream with the Guardian God Zay effect. The Emerald Gold God rode a giant green koan from the right side of the screen, finally, slowly unfolding the entrance effect at the top of the comments area. Level 41 Guardian God Zay 7 days to level 75, riding the koan. In the Soft Diary live stream, she looked at Su Wenjie arriving on his giant koan, her expression showing no surprise. Instead, among the 100 or so people in her live stream, someone recognized Su Wenjie's identity. After all, since the explosive popularity of the Calling Big Brother segment yesterday, the name associated with his account had already gained fame. Capturing the young wife to seduce, chow, wow, it's actually Brother 75. Huh. Mo-Chan the wealthy has arrived, Sister Wan, please welcome him. Spiral Shuriken Cameras big, but yelling 3 times, could it be that Wan is getting better? Finally realizing Wan's mouth curled into a sweet smile, welcome Brother 75. Would you like to listen to some music or chat for a bit? Since it's our first meeting, let me gift you a song, and also to everyone who has been accompanying us in the live stream. Her tone was very soft, and she replied quickly even as Su Wenjie exited the live stream. She could take this opportunity to let the accompanying fans or passers-by enjoy her talents. Su Wenjie didn't scroll away at this point. He wanted to see how this streamer sang. Hey race, a little gift of a little luck for everyone. Wan opened the accompaniment for a little luck, and as the prelude began, she playfully winked at the camera. Meeting you is my little luck. I hear the raindrops falling on the green grass. I hear the distant school bell ringing, but I can't hear your voice. Call my name seriously. At this moment, the barrage in the live stream began to slow down as Wan sang, with a hint of emotion in her voice. Everyone seemed to recall their youthful days. The once reckless youth, or perhaps the white moonlight they encountered in their dreams. That was indeed a little luck. A rarity in a lifetime. Even the wealthy or the older sisters have had their own that in their hearts. Perhaps after a long time, when they meet again, the white moonlight may not be the same as in their memories. Does it matter? What matters is that they once crossed paths, the little luck they once had. Meeting you is such a blessing, but I have lost the right to cry for you. Yet I wish I could see no horizon. You have spread your wings. The fate of meeting you, how lucky it is. Wan poured her emotions into the performance, her sparkling eyes containing a hint of autumn water, gazing at the screen. Outside the screen, Su Wenjie fell silent. Yearning for what cannot be attained is a common human experience. Even the wealthy may have someone they cannot have. Su Wenjie held his phone, letting out a deep sigh. Fortunately, he was only 18 now, still at an age where he could leave no regrets. After finishing the song, Wan playfully stuck out her tongue. That's the end of a little luck. Light sticks. Important things should be said 3 times. Knock on the blackboard. Wan's little class refuses free riders. She extended her fair fingers to tap the phone lens, producing a crisp knocking sound. This brought Su Wenjie back to reality. He sent a golden supreme floating screen comment on his phone. Level 75 in 7 days sounds good. Let's go PK. The comments section exploded again. Level 32 Mo-Chan, wow, how domineering. Coming in strong, my opinion is. Bring it on. Bring it on. Level 45 capturing the young wife to seduce, chow, are we finally getting better? Hockey won, you guy. I shed a tear, boo-hoo. Wan covered her mouth, somewhat surprised. Thank you, brother, but are we piking just after meeting? How about I sing another song for you? Su Wenjie shook his head outside the screen. Let's finish this first. There's still an hour and a half until 1 o'clock. If I lose in this hour and a half, it's on me. A bit small and cold. I love it. Is this the legendary wealthy big brother? Every day I feel a bit sleepy. Brother is mighty. Wan laughed happily. Haha, since brother's time is precious, I won't be polite then. Let's go, family. She was quite adorable. Su Wenjie chuckled softly, causing Ms. Jiang, who was passing by, to glance at him a few more times. If it weren't for the decent live script he had submitted today. At this moment, she was about to say that Su Wenjie was slacking off. Wan initiated the PK. This time she matched randomly with a female streamer named Jin Yao. The female streamer on the other side seemed to have a wife-like demeanor, fully embodying the qualities of a married woman. Wan spoke first. Hello streamer, shall we have a match? Let's aim for a first win. Jin Yao smiled charmingly. Sure, little sister. The alluring, delicate aura of a married woman was immediately captivating, and the barrage from capturing the young wife to seduce seemed enchanted. Level 45 capturing the young wife to seduce winking and laughing emoji. Level 45 capturing the young wife to seduce Chow Chow. Sorry streamer, I'm going to defect. In the next moment, capturing the young wife to seduce Chow Chow immediately launched an attack with an airplane. The first flip with the airplane scored 6,000 points. Su Wenjie raised an eyebrow, daring to strike first. Ruan immediately mimicked a little cat waving her hands in front of the camera. First flip. The screen trembled at that moment. In 7 days, reaching level 75, sending out 10 dragon riders. A dark green dragon rider jumped from the lower left corner of the screen, soaring into the sky on a blue mechanical dragon. Standing atop the dragon's head, soaring through the skies. Finally, accompanied by the dragon's roar and vibrations, they looked down upon the entire city. Roar. As the screen filled with vibrations and the dragon's roar, it also sent a tremor through the phones of everyone in the live stream. Level 27 Sun Wukong. Freezing the 7 fairies misbehaving while my phone is buzzing all over. Level 32 Mo-Mo-chan. Oh my god, starting with 10 dragons, this is way too cool. Ruan was stunned. She had received dragon riders before, but she had never received so many dragon riders at once. Starting with 10, they scored 330,000 to 6,000. The opposing streamer's beauty filter was nearly distorted. The envy in her eyes was palpable. Jin Yao sighed, thank you brother Chow Chow, let's give it our all. Level 53 Gentle Breeze, 10 dragons up, money isn't spent like this, can't fight anymore. Level 39 Professional Clash, 330,000 points, at least need to bring up 10 more carnivals, I'm out, can't fight anymore. Level 20 Fan Club Mysterious Person 7788, frowning, did you provoke the other side, fighting so fiercely? Jin Yao seemed to see a glimmer of hope, brother, help me Mysterious Person 7788. Then during the 1.5x bonus, the other side launched 8 carnivals. 360,000 points directly surpassed Ruan's score. Su Wenjie laughed out loud as he was worried about not having an opponent, yet they dared to fight back. Level 75 in 7 days, daring to fight back. Ruan cupped her face, completely stunned. In 7 days, reaching level 75, sending out 10 dragon riders. In 7 days, reaching level 75, sending out 50 dragon riders. In 7 days, reaching level 75, sending out 100 dragon riders. 100 dragon effects continuously appeared. The entire screen made everyone's phones buzz. As 110 dragons were sent, the live stream's popularity began to surge uncontrollably. After sending the dragons, Su Wenjie clicked on the popularity red envelope, sending out 10 red envelopes of 9,999 diamonds. This raised the live stream's popularity to 10,000. Ruan, wow, thank you brother 75. Brother is so generous, brother is amazing, wow, this is the first time I've seen 100 dragons. Truly, dragons are not just any riders. They are my brother 75, a gentleman as pure as jade, and my brother is the most handsome. The PK event has concluded. The special effects of 100 dragons have yet to dissipate. The entire screen is filled with the effects of the dragon rider and the roar of the divine dragon. The opposing streamer and their audience were left dumbfounded. A mysterious member of the level 20 fan group 7788 commented, that was ruthless. I have to take my leave, will contact you later. Jin Yao was at a loss for words because she was completely stunned. Fortunately, Su Wenjie entered her live stream and sent 30 PK treasure chests, treating it as medical expenses. Jin Yao forced a smile, saying congratulations to brother 75 for drawing 4 critical hit cards from the PK treasure chests. It was too unfair to get 4 critical hit cards from 30 PK treasure chests. Su Wenjie left the live stream cursing. Upon returning to Ruanshu's live stream, he felt immediately at ease. Ruanshu stood up to bow to him, then spoke a series of words with her little mouth. This was completely different from how Ruanshu had appeared later. However, looking good is always right, beauty is justice. After the surprise today, Ruanshu bowed and returned to her pink gaming chair, her voice suddenly choking up. Actually, if I hadn't met brother 75 today, I wouldn't be streaming next month because I need to focus on my studies as I'm about to graduate. Although I feel a bit sorry for everyone, my family doesn't really support me in this streaming path. After all, I haven't achieved much, but today truly feels like my little luck. I. As she spoke, Ruanshu's nose twitched slightly, and her eyes were suddenly moistened with mist. Women cry when they feel wronged. Tears as big as beans streamed down her face. Even while crying, she pouted her lips in a pitiful manner, which still looked good. Su Wenjie couldn't bear to watch this. This time, 99 special effects of Zhu Beiji appeared along with Green Hat's rabbit ears and other small gift effects. Just as Ruanshu, who had been feeling wronged, shed tears, she suddenly saw herself transform into Zhu Beiji on the screen. With a pop, a bubble of snot the size of a fist burst from her right nostril, floating in the air, before finally bursting with a bang. The barrage of comments exploded too. Ming, Jiang, ha. Capturing the young woman to seduce, Chow, Poha, am laughing so hard my stomach hurts. Blank space. Today's live stream highlights are out Rwanshu crying the big brother generously, sending 99 Ju Beiji, amusing the streamer as the snot bubble flew. Lightning Pikachu clicker am laughing so hard my stomach hurts, I even let out 2 farts while lying in bed. Rwanshu also found herself laughing at her own antics. The angry beauty exclaimed no clips allowed. Delete all recordings. Su Wenjia leading the charge sent out Golden Supreme floating text for clips, come to me for payment, 100 for 10 million views. 1000 for 100 views. The barrage of comments shifted again. Big Brother is amazing. Big Brother is awesome. Does anyone have the full recording? Please, please, please. Damn, there's such a benefit. If I had known, I would have recorded it too. Ming Jiang let out an evil laugh. Good thing I have the habit of recording my highlight moments. Ming Princess, I humbly request the recording. Rwanshu's whole demeanor turned a cute shade of pink, transforming into an adorable pink piglet. It's all your fault, Brother 75. I hate you. Su Wenjia stifled his laughter, shaking at his workstation. With the effect of the popularity red envelope, the live stream room stably attracted 2,000 to 3,000 real users, not bots. This account had spent over 400,000 yuan, and at this moment Su Wenjia's level had also reached 50. Level 50 is a threshold. Some upper-middle-class individuals can't advance beyond level 49. This is due to either lack of understanding of the game or genuine inability. They've burned out. But for Su Wenjia, this was just the beginning. He still had over 600,000 to go for today's task. The show had almost reached its desired effect. Even Rwanshu finally stepped into the diamond rank. They had finally met the system's requirements. Congratulations to the host for collecting the diamond-level streamer Rwanshu, gaining 3,000 happy emotions. Congratulations to the host for collecting the diamond-level streamer Rwanshu, and Jin Yao gaining 4,000 shocked emotions. Congratulations to the host for collecting the diamond-level streamer Rwanshu, gaining 100 angry emotions. Looking at the emotion points, Su Wenjia raised his eyebrows, wondering if she could still be angry. Regardless of it being only 100 points, anger is still anger. What is the punishment for being angry? Looking at the follow requests in his account, Su Wenjia ignored them. Then he looked at his inventory and claimed the entrance effects of the Dragon Rider. Guardian Godze effect. Let's play with it for now. Riding a dragon to enter is just so cool. Guardian Godze. Scumbag. It only took an hour. In the remaining half-hour, Rwanshu did not engage in any PK. Su Wenjia had indicated that this 1.5 hours could have been a win for her. Yet the opponent just wouldn't concede. Is this clever or foolish? Who cares? As long as Su Wenjia is having fun, that's what matters. Being a big spender is all about making oneself happy, right? All the grievances from work today had dissipated considerably. When it was time for Disney to start the live broadcast, Su Wenjia scampered to the living room preparing for today's performance. For this opening, Disney wore an unknown blue vest adorned with a celestial bead around her collarbone and neck. She sat on a rotating, moving stool as the background music of the gambling god played. Dang, dang, dang. Disney first draped herself in a Louis Vuitton women's leather coat, wearing black Louis Vuitton sunglasses, making a slow entrance to the music. When she finally appeared on the screen, seeing the gifts flying everywhere, the live stream room instantly peaked at 70,000 viewers. She realized that yesterday's clips and the live stream had truly exploded. Ahem, so once again at the same time and place we find ourselves in Little Dis live stream. Let me introduce myself briefly. The first half hour was spent on Disney's self-introduction and chatting. Now we officially enter today's first PK, having arranged a small PK with Teacher Sanjin from Duyin's top ranks. Both sides were essentially riding on each other's popularity. As soon as Teacher Sanjin appeared, he cupped his hands at Disney, saying "Ha Dijia." Disney likewise smiled and cupped her hands. He, too polite. Teacher Sanjin. Shall we aim for the overall ranking today? Top 10, top 100. Sanjin's tone was very confident. No problem. Let's hold a meeting in 10 minutes and officially begin at 1:40. Disney nodded, having already communicated about it beforehand. 1:40, right? That's fine. Both sides then muted their microphones to hold the meeting. 10 minutes later, both sides were ready. Teacher Sanjin was the first to throw out a bold statement. Little D, after this battle you'll know what it means to be number one on Douyin. Disney's expression changed in an instant. Are you afraid of me? Do you really think I'm scared just because there are a few level 75 brothers? Come on family, first flip, get ready for the first flip. The next moment, the first flip lasted 20 seconds. Sanjin was adding in millions. How much? Disney's eyes widened in exaggerated shock as they watched the leaderboard on the screen update instantaneously. 2 million points were wiped out in an instant. The PK ended in an instant. This was completely different from what the script had indicated. Teacher Sanjin was momentarily stunned, then realized their boss had returned. As soon as they returned, 200 dragons swiftly annihilated the PK. Within 10 seconds of the PK, starting the health bars were completely emptied. Sanjin immediately clasped their hands together, saying, "Thank you, my boss." Ha ha, the boss is home. Everyone typed "the boss is home" on the public screen. Once "the boss is home" was spammed across the public screen, Sanjin turned to Disney and clasped their hands, saying, "I'm sorry, Disney, today is purely a surprise." "What? Shall we connect again?" Disney revealed a bitter smile, saying, "Wait, your boss comes back and hits me so hard right away. Am I still supposed to live?" Sanjin once again clasped their hands in apology. They also connected to a new PK line. After both sides agreed to accept, Su Wenjie saw that the time was right, having logged in for 7 days and reached level 75, preparing to directly ride the Dragon Ranger into the live stream. At this moment, the PK had just started for 20 seconds. Sanjin's boss unexpectedly came over and sent 3 carnival gifts. They then activated the supreme floating screen, saying, "Sorry, little sister, I didn't notice the rules. I just returned, please forgive me." Disney's face instantly transformed from a bitter melon to a radiant smile. "Haha, bro, what are you talking about?" However, the next second her expression turned back to a bitter melon. Because teacher Sanjin's PK points had once again surpassed 1 million. Disney stood up and walked several laps around the living room. Then she began to take out her phone, saying, all right, if you want to play like this, then I'll start calling my big brother to wake up." As she spoke, her phone began to ring. It was time for Su Wenjie to make his official appearance. Su Wenjie cleared his throat, bringing out his best state. He opened with the most stylish old money laugh. "Haha, hello. Little D, what's going on? I'm currently in a meeting discussing listing the company." Disney's face turned dark. "Bro, stop pretending. Today is not an ordinary day. The live stream has 280 people all laughing at me for having no points. The tens of thousands of points in the PK were sent over by the big brother on the other side as medical expenses. I'm about to be beaten to death. Hurry and come." Su Wenjie let out a hearty laugh, walking a few circles outside the living room. With a wave of his hand, he said to Sister Jiang beside him, "Secretary, log into my company's account. In a moment, I'll recharge live for 3 minutes and finish the battle in 3 minutes, all right?" Sister Jiang furrowed her brows, pointing at herself. "Huh? Me?" Su Wenjie held a feather duster like a command token. "What nonsense, if not you, then who? Hurry up and do it." After waiting a second, he pulled back his words. "Haha, I went off topic. My secretary isn't very competent. After I resolve my listing issues, I'll definitely hire 2 more secretaries, 1 in white silk and 1 in black silk." The bullet comments started to laugh uncontrollably. Level 16 fan group, user 1234, "Haha, big brother is too funny." Level 9 fan group, user Jiang Qingzi, "Doesn't want to be a lotus, 1 in white silk and 1 in black silk. Haha, why not add 1 in flesh silk too?" Dinosaur beating bear 2, calling bear big dad, bad smile. "It seems big brother is also one of us. There's not a single good man." Disney's face turned dark. "Don't bring that hair salon here." The live stream's popularity instantly surged by 100,000 people. Although most were bots, the live stream's popularity was explosive. The show's effect was excellent. Both sides' live stream audiences were laughing heartily. Even Sanjin couldn't help but let his eyes wander. He had undergone professional training and generally wouldn't laugh unless he couldn't help it. Sanjin, ha, screw him, DJ, this big brother is too funny. After the show exploded, Su Wenjie still didn't stop his wild quotes. Let's talk about something serious. Recently, I saw little D walk the red carpet in some clothes and styles that were very graceful. So my company happens to need a global spokesperson, and there's even a saying that this would raise our company's value. Disney's eyes brightened. A global spokesperson. This little Sue really has a show going on. A salary increase. Must increase the salary. She quickly responded with high emotional intelligence. I'll do it for free. Isn't it just being a global spokesperson? I'll do it for free for bro, but I have one request. That is, bro, you have to come and give me a point every day. That guy on the other side is too pretentious. He wiped me out in 10 seconds. Sanjin, who was watching intently, had taken out some sunflower seeds to snack on, suddenly caught off guard, and his expression froze. Oh me. He also began to act, making a comical expression. That's right, I am uniquely me. I am me, and that pretentious guy is me. Silly pig, ha. Shinjeja doesn't go home, I can't. I can't anymore, my stomach hurts. Su Wenjie became more and more excited, so, without further ado, I'll jump straight in. The call ended. Disney began to make bold statements. My big brother is coming, Sanjin. Just wait, don't think that just because big brother sent me 3 carnivals, I can be polite with you. I'm not being polite with bro. Come on, everyone get ready to make a move. Urban Ranger level 50 user reached level 75 in 7 days and made a shining appearance in the live stream. The bullet comments were full. Wow, big brother really came. Welcome home, big brother. Welcome home, big brother. Welcome home, big brother. 10,086. Yesterday, big brother was only level 41. Now he is directly level 50. What does it mean to have gold content? This is what it means to have gold content. Disney directly led the charge, shouting into the microphone, welcome, my 75 brother home. Su Wenjie didn't waste words, typing on his phone crit card. Without waiting for Disney to speak for herself, countless people threw out crit cards. Su Wenjie clicked 100 times in 1 second. Reached level 75 in 7 days, sent out Dragon Ranger X1. Reached level 75 in 7 days, sent out Dragon Ranger X10. Reached level 75 in 7 days, sent out Dragon Ranger X100. The Ranger rode the dragon and soared to the heavens. 75 Brother angrily swiped 100 dragons to seal the gods. Big Brother is awesome. 75 Big Brother is awesome. Big Brother is awesome. Yen Ryu Tiger sings Big Brother is awesome. Even Disney, a seasoned big streamer like Peach Princess, couldn't help but let out a surprised scream upon witnessing the sight of 100 dragons flying together. Congratulations to my good brother. 100 dragons ascend to level 53. Successfully wiped the leaderboard. Current score is 1-1. Sanjin couldn't help but widen his eyes as he watched the health bar being wiped out. Awesome, I'm going to screw him, DJ. There's even a master. Sanjin ruffled his hair, and today's PK match saw both sides' leaders stop playing games. It was time to strike swiftly without any unnecessary words. Since that's the case, the original plan can no longer proceed. Although the two had no script, they communicated through WeChat saying they wanted to engage in a few rounds of PK. This time slot was truly a battle between male fighter 1 and female fighter 1. The atmosphere and streaming heat were absolutely explosive. Su Wenjie couldn't help but smile broadly from the sidelines. Congratulations, host, for collecting the king level anchor. Disney's shock emotion, 0.1000. Converted to diamond level emotion, 1000 points. Congratulations, host, for collecting the king level anchor. Sanjin's shock emotion, 800. Converted to diamond level emotion, 8000 points. Congratulations, host, for collecting diamond level anchor. Pays envy emotion, 200. Congratulations, host, for collecting diamond level anchor. Xiao Bas admiration emotion, 300. Congratulations, host, for harvesting live streaming popularity, 27000. Congratulations, host, for harvesting live streaming popularity, 15000. Congratulations, host, for harvesting live streaming popularity, 6000. After 2 consecutive rounds of PK, Sanjin returned to rapidly eliminate opponents with 100 dragons. Then Disney called for help and Brother 75 descended with a vengeance, swiftly sweeping away 100 dragons. The battle was intense and evenly matched. The live streaming audience fluctuated, with many staying while new viewers were drawn in by the thrilling PK. Naturally, the popularity and heat soared to absurd levels. Moreover, this was a PK among the top-tier anchors of Douyin. Various guild members, guild leaders, and anchors were all watching. To save time for the third round, Disney, as the previous winner, spoke up. In order not to waste our valuable time, Sanjin, how about we aim for the top 100 in this third round? Let's have a 5-minute meeting. Disney clasped her hands, exuding a domineering aura as she glared at Sanjin. Sanjin, returning as the leader, was not intimidated. Bring it on, I'll pull a few more people in. Brothers and sisters, we need just one more for the top 100. 5 minutes for the meeting. Disney began the meeting to gather votes. She first thanked Su Wenjie, saying, Brother 75, I really appreciate you. Without your crucial intervention, I wouldn't know what to do. For this round in the top 100, I can't let my good Brother 75 do all the work alone. If anyone can participate in the carnival, please type 1 in the chat. On the screen, scattered messages of 1 began to appear. After all, the current number of online viewers had reached 31000. Some were indeed able to participate in the carnival. Su Wenjie looked at the screen and Disney's count, and as the 5-minute meeting time was about to end, only 43 people had committed to the carnival. They were still 57 people short of reaching the top 100. This was quite a predicament. Su Wenjie had only this one account, making it incredibly challenging to rally votes. Disney, realizing the numbers weren't enough, had a slightly stiff expression, but she quickly adjusted her mood. It's okay, brothers and sisters. I'm already very grateful that so many are willing to step up. So without further ado, Disney looked towards the already prepared Sanjin on the opposite screen. Disney and Sanjin each brought in a few familiar anchors. The anchors mingling in their circles, recognized by both, were mostly at least diamond-level anchors. This made Su Wenjie's eyes light up. Sanjin twisted his neck and asked, shall we start? Let's go. Both sides quickly muted their microphones. The cohesion of Sanjin's group was well known on Douyin. In an instant, the score for the top 50 reached 6000 points, while the top 100 surged to 15000 points. It was truly terrifying. Only about 30 of the 43 people participating from Disney's side managed to score. Su Wenjie, seeing Disney growing anxious, felt helpless. To boost morale, he casually sent 10 eternal hearts valued at 300 diamonds. 2 exceptionally handsome lovers stood on the railing gazing out at the azure ocean, while a prince placed a massive diamond necklace around a princess's neck. The diamond necklace slowly advanced as the luxury cruise ship approached from afar and fireworks erupted. The special effects came to an end. A gigantic gilded cube rotated into view, revealing the text of a mysterious shop, which gradually faded away. This showcased absolute mystery and grandeur. One could stand out among the top. However, in terms of ranking, it still fell short. In a moment of crisis. Nothing good brother 17 sister, Zhu Domin good brother Boo Boo, sister Little Fatty. The veteran and new leaders all entered Disney's live stream room. Countless Black Gold Carnivals, Dragon Riders, Diamond Carnivals, the Soaring Dragon, and the Nebula Duke, the most expensive special effect gifts were all displayed on the screen. Zhang Xiaoya brothers and sisters are here. Brothers and sisters are here. Zhan Shun, is this the foundation of the great sex? All the ancestors are here. Xiaohana moved to tears Disney forever. Wan Wan Bu Pang Yi Bu, Show Brother 75 Domin Gu Nothing Gu and Brother 17. They all came so touching. As the grand PK comparable to an annual festival unfolded, both sides' live streaming popularity soared. Disney's popularity 670,000. Sanjin's popularity 1100,000. Various marketing accounts, guilds, and operations all came to watch. That's why the popularity was so high. Aside from the two most joyful anchors, the remaining anchors serving as background managed to get their share of the spotlight. Of course, the happiest was Su Wenjie. Su Wenjie, ha ha ha, it's out. 10 Eternal Hearts directly harvested 1/5 of the live streaming heat and popularity. Watching the continuous notifications was even more thrilling than money entering his pocket. Congratulations, host, for harvesting live streaming popularity 103000. Congratulations, host, for harvesting live streaming popularity 47000. Congratulations, host, for harvesting live streaming popularity 26000. Current live streaming heat progress 2.0. Collecting emotions from diamond level anchors 6.4. Those making live streaming clips and marketing accounts were going crazy, laughing madly. The speed was so fast that some had already made live streaming clips. Grand PK, both brothers and sisters return comparable to the annual battle. You have a big brother, I have brother 75. The 100 Dragon competition between both sides' leaders. Reaching 75 in 7 days, Disney at Princess Peach, Sanjin, the foundation of the sect, all the emperors come out, the super battle between Disney and Sanjin. Disney at Princess Peach, Sanjin God level live streaming. Sanjin yielded, but only halfway. Damn it, our boss has never been beaten, someone swore. Again, Yu Fu Gu sent a golden floating message, Qing Do. At the sight of that floating message, Sanjin's eyes flashed with a sly, delighted light. Disher and I was beside herself with joy. Half of the sect's backing had been laid on the table. The PK match concluded. Qing Feng, Fantastic, Yu Qian Gu, and others all arrived. Nothing Gu sent a golden floating message with domineering force. If the other side wants to fight, then fight. But unfortunately, Su Wenjie's Diamond Streamer Emotion Collector had a cooldown for single targets. No matter how much more he fought, he could not harvest additional emotion value. It was a loss in that sense. Yet he was not short on funds. This account still had about 350 left today, roughly 3.5 million Do coins. He could have secured the top spot in an instant. Just as both sides seemed poised to continue the platform, the official operator, Yezi, sent Disher and I a private message explaining that the traffic had grown too intense. If they kept going, the pattern might draw attention from above and be interpreted as deliberate profiteering. Even Sanjin received the official notice, and his expression shifted. Both camps began to wave it off. All right, let's call it today, just friendly sparring. Brothers and sisters, let's not make a fuss. Disher and I matched the tone. Ha ha, it has been an honor to witness you Fu guest strength today. Sanjin, let's meet again next time. Sanjin pressed his lips and clasped his hands. Next time, I will win outright. Disher and I struck a cocky pose and retorted, who fears you? And so they stopped, the PK dispersed. The grand spectacle watched by millions ended at the platform's insist. Unofficially organized events that mobilize several top spenders to drive consumption through emotion-fueled PK are indeed prone to official warnings. After his PK, Su Wenjie went to Sanjin's stream. Sanjin was singing then. The exclusive coming home song reserved for Yu Fu Gu. The song was called Like a Fish. Sanjin lifted the microphone and a low voice flowed out. This is a simple song, nothing extraordinary. Try to carry my private thoughts inside you, so childish like a mischievous child, he sang. How laughable these feelings are, yet I alone still persist. His gaze softened as he looked at the screen, as if his eyes could pass through the barrier and sing before every fan and the one he revered most, Yu Fu Gu. I will remember the shape of you. Like a fish remembering the embrace of water. Like a cloud resting in the sky. The coming of night will not forget the warmth of the sun. Su Wenjie listened quietly. Yu Fu Gu fell silent. When the final note faded, Yu Fu Gu spent every one of the 43 dragons in his pocket until they were gone. Wherever they went, the dragons thundered. The chat exploded in unison with "Boss, you are awesome." It was the grandest show of face Sanjin's camp could give to the leader they respected most. Su Wenjie felt a twinge of envy. This is the kind of face Dian's big brothers want, he thought. It's not ambiguity, not falseness, not playing the victim, nor some feigned sincerity. It is simply a song, a gathering of people, a single sentence. When feeling is true, support follows naturally. When the visual effects ended, Fu Ge left his last few coins to send a golden supreme floating message, thank you. Su Wenjie wishing to repay Fu Ge for the 3 carnivals he had sent to Di Shi and I. You gave her 3 carnivals. I will repay tenfold, he declared, and proceeded to furiously send 30 Heijin Jianyanhua. System notification, Qi Tian Shua Dao Qi Shiwu has sent Heijin Jianyanhua X1. System notifications followed, Qi Tian Shua Dao Qi Shiwu has sent Heijin Jianyanhua X10. Qi Tian Shua Dao Qi Shiwu has sent Heijin Jianyanhua X30. Sanjin had not expected Su Wenjie to respond so lavishly. Fu Ge too took note of Su Wenjie's ID, Qi Tian Shua Dao Qi Shiwu. To some this was not astonishing, but the favor would be remembered. Sanjin was overjoyed, who would not be pleased with a clean 1 million music waves. He sprang to his feet with an astonished cry and stared at the screen as the Heijin Jianyanhua effects still played, hardly daring to believe it. Rubbing his forehead in disbelief, he could only say thank you. Dear, how shall I address you, good brother? The chat went crazier still. Fans such as Xiao Yaya 9237 and 0396 Yong, AI 9237 family shouted, thank you, dear brother. Others chimed in en masse, thank you, dear brother, with countless repetitions. Su Wenjie's smile grew wider, the crooked smile Dragon King in full form. Even Fu Ge posted in the chat admitting he was out of coins this time. Thanks, brother, come play again. Qi Tian Shua Dao Qi Shiwu replied, you're welcome, certainly. Everyone else seemed to ignore Sanjin. He struck a pose, blinked, and waited for Su Wenjie's reply. Hello. Did I mute my mic, he asked. Hello bro, both good brothers look at me. The chat broke into laughter. Only then did Su Wenjie notice Sanjin and sent a golden supreme floating message. Just call me Qi Tian or Qi Shiwu. Sanjin leapt at the reply. So domineering, brother, it suits your name perfectly. He continued, perhaps half in jest. Next time, when you're free, come to Feng Tian, he'll kiss you and treat you well. Whether he misspoke or meant it, no one could tell. For the moment, Sanjin seemed ravenous, glancing like a starving wolf. Then he caught himself and smiled. Su Wenjie felt exposed, as if every inch of him had been seen through the screen. Qi Tian Shua Dao Qi Shiwu answered, haha, very well, it's settled then. At that moment, Fu Ge asked in chat, sing Qi Tian your best song. Since the boss had spoken, Sanjin saluted the camera, a song I would never trade dedicated to Qi Tian Ge. Although we met only today, I believe this friendship shall last forever. As the prelude swelled, Sanjin stood clutching the microphone, his eyes full of feeling. Time cannot sever the flow of the past, he sang. The memories engraved in my bones are no longer far. Even 10,000 years of deep feeling will not change. Fans waved light sticks in the chat in unison. The atmosphere was exquisite. Su Wenjie sank into the music. At the climax, Sanjin rose fully to his feet, and everyone typed their standing ovation into the public chat. Looking back, we have not gone far. These lingering eyes will remain unchanged. Parting is hard to bear, no measure seems easy. After parting, we are braver. May this love be passed down through generations. The song wound down. Sanjin gasped for breath. It was clear he had sung from the heart. 9237 Welcome Qi Tian Ge. Came the chorus of welcome from the chat again and again. Others cried out, 9237, welcome Qi Tian Ge. Thank you for your support, brother. Su Wenjie sat quietly taking it all in. One song, one sentence, one distinct, resonant feeling. In early spring, Suzhou and Hangzhou still carry a hint of chill, while the fragrant grass has already turned tender green with the willows. The entire city exudes a faint aroma of spring. In the Disney home, the afternoon live broadcast time quickly passed. After the stream of Princess Peach ended, Disney immediately sought out Su Wenjie at his workstation. A hand patted Su Wenjie's shoulder. Well done, Xiao Su, you have truly impressed me these past few days. Not only has your acting improved, but you can also write live broadcast scripts. Are you aiming to be an operator? Disney revealed a sly smile. Not quite. Are you trying to help me operate? Bring me back to my peak. Su Wenjie chuckled. No problem, Sister D. As long as I have a bowl of soup, you have a bowl to wash. You bastard. Disney teased as she playfully slapped him. All right, tonight's schedule is tight. Let's eat at home. What do you want to order? It's on me. After speaking, Disney turned her gaze to Assistant Jiang. Sister Jiang, have you contacted the participants for tonight's entertainment competition? Assistant Jiang nodded, confirming she had already made arrangements. All major streamers have WeChat. Even without it, they can connect through Douyin. By the afternoon, Assistant Jiang had already reached out to the PK streamers for tonight. Generally, most streamers do not refuse to participate in programs. To prevent last-minute cancellations, Assistant Jiang even picked a couple of extra streamers as backups. She is meticulous. Only those with great attention to detail can hold the position of assistant to Disney. It's all set for tonight at 8, 9:30, and 11, a total of 3 rounds. Naturally, Disney felt at ease with Assistant Jiang's arrangements. She also took out her phone and opened the delivery app for the yellow kangaroo. Come on, everyone, what do you want to eat? I'll arrange it all. I apologize for the trouble tonight. The staff present were busy packing equipment and collecting information about the latest rising streamers. Seeing everyone busy, Disney shrugged. All right, Xiao Su, you go ahead and pick what you want to eat first, or I need you tonight. Your performance in the last 2 impromptu sessions was great. The more relaxed you are, the better I can perform. Don't worry about me not keeping up. Su Wenjie naturally didn't hold back, choosing a few of his favorite dishes before handing the phone back. With those words from you, I must be relaxed. After all, you did say you would be my global spokesperson for the list of... Disney playfully punched him, revealing her true, girlish side. Get lost. Before long, the food arrived. Disney, in a bossy manner, had one foot on the stool, happily enjoying her meal from the takeout box. In contrast, Su Wenjie ate rather elegantly, because he was putting on an act. After a few bites, Disney turned to see Su Wenjie, already pretending. Glancing at the opposite table, she noticed a relatively attractive girl from the team Xiaolan. This made Disney so upset that she lost her appetite. You bastard, Su Wenjie, are you still pretending? Everyone hurry up and eat, don't leave any for this guy. Su Wenjie stopped pretending, his chopsticks moving like lightning. Who's pretending? This is called the upbringing of a wealthy young master. Everyone at the table burst into laughter. Even the usually serious Assistant Jiang couldn't help but cough multiple times, having choked. Disney laughed boisterously, her laughter wild. Ha ha ha, just you. Just wait, Disney. There will come a time when you need me. Soon. It was evening. Disney touched up her makeup and started the live broadcast promptly at 7:30. Just wait, Disney. There will come a time when you need me. Soon. It was evening. Disney touched up her makeup and started the live broadcast promptly at 7:30. The opening followed the usual procedure. Su Wenjie waited for the 8 o'clock mark. At 7:58, the first victim was invited. The newly crowned king of the Northeast North Border. Angel 1103, the god ascendant. Yellow Kangaroo's sharp commentary expert. Alright folks, let's welcome Chunja, chairman of Shirwang Media, along with his pet Huibai. As the two connected for the PK, both sides' live broadcast rooms stabilized at over 100 viewers. Upon meeting, Disney arrogantly remarked, Hey Chunja, have you seen my clips these past few days? Chunju, appearing dismissive, replied, Humph. So what if a guy showed up? Is 75 brother in the live room right now? Disney squinted with a smile, attempting to trick Chunja. Yes, indeed. Mentioning Su Wenjie, her tone shifted, and she immediately bowed toward the screen. 75 brother, good evening. I've been hearing your name these past few days, Bim, and just ask Huibai. Huibai, who had been playing on his phone, was nudged by Chunja and finally looked up. Good evening, 75 brother. My brother has been dreaming about you lately, asking you to take it easy. Get lost. Chunja's face darkened. The comments exploded with laughter. Xiaobei's all black. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard. Lu, I just had dinner. Are you trying to make me laugh so hard I spit it out? Ha ha. Disney is so beautiful. Pfft, is this taking it easy serious? I'm not a loli fan, I just like lolis. Didn't expect the chairman to have this kind of preference. After Chunja beat Huibai, he shifted his gaze back to the screen. At this moment, Huibai had also found out from Disney's live room that Su Wenjie was not present. Bro, Disney is tricking you. A 75 brother is not in the live room at all. Damn. Disney, you think I'm easy to mess with? Come on everyone, let's storm Disney's live room. Type 11. Chunja was fired up, the show's effect was excellent. Disney was not angry and laughed heartily. Alright, let's not waste time. Oh Chunja, do you dare to face me in a total score match tonight? Chunja was well prepared. Who was he afraid of? If he was afraid, he wouldn't be called Chunja. Bring it on. Let's set the punishment for the first PK. Disney, following the script given by Su Wenjie, said, Alright, the loser has to wear the Wangzai spirit outfit and stream in it all night. Chunja had previously bought a Wangzai outfit. Hey, have you watched my video before? How did you know I have Wangzai clothes? Alright, you want to play like this? Then if you lose, you wear it too. Disney narrowed her eyes. Total score on 3. Wait, are we starting without a meeting? Are you kidding me? No meeting to beat me. Disney, no need for a meeting. Beating you doesn't require one. Chunja was fired up. Hey, look at this. Isn't this too much of a show-off? Huibai flattered from the side. Yet too showy. Brothers, let's first beat Disney. At the beginning of the first round, both sides assumed a stance of engaging in a fierce battle for 300 rounds. Unexpectedly, in the blink of an eye, the score for Disney had already reached 300,000. In contrast, no matter how much Chunja and Huibai shouted until their voices were hoarse, the first round simply disregarded their efforts. Chunja's ears turned red with anger, and under the warm light a wisp of smoke rose from his head. What the hell? Chunja thought his glasses were fogged, so he deliberately took them off and put them back on. But seeing that there were 22,000 people in the live stream, he was stunned to find out that even with all the points lost in the first round, there were still 220,000 points. What is the situation now? 10,000 points versus 300,000 points. What the hell is going on here? No way, there are now 230,000 people in the live stream. Look, now it's 250,000, and the first round only gave me 10,000 points. You guys are just messing with me, aren't you? Chunja nearly unleashed his prison-breaking move, while Hui Bai beside him couldn't hold back his laughter, his chubby face trembling. The account number 1 hater and General Savings said, "If you're not messing with me, then this moment has to be questioned. If we're not friends, why are you still voting for me?" "You're not wrong, the audience is just having fun with you," said Chunja Media One Long Koala. Siphon C, who commented, "This is too funny, just keep messing with Chunja." Chunja's lifelong rival Disney. Meanwhile, Disney's live stream had not muted at any point. Listening to the banter between Chunja and his fans, Disney was laughing uncontrollably. "Haha, this genius is right on point. Every cause has its effect, Chunja, your retribution is me." Disney gestured for Chunja to unmute. Chunja, now flushed with anger, turned on Disney's mic. What's up? What's up?" Disney chuckled lightly. "You're not doing too well either, Chunja." Chunja was taken aback. "Oh, come on, Disney, let me ask you, do you dare to hold a carnival for me to boost my score? What's there to be afraid of? This is what creates show effects. Pure dominance will only bore the audience." Su Wenjie was scrolling through the comments, and upon hearing Chunja's request, he was envious of Chunja's immense popularity in the live stream. He swiftly switched accounts and flew into Chunja's live stream as the Dragon Rider. When Su Wenjie, who had just reached level 52, entered the live stream riding the Dragon Rider's special effect, Hui Bei's eyes lit up. He nudged Chunja's arm. "Bro, stop shouting, the big brother is here." Chunja turned to glance at the comments. At that moment, someone in Chunja's stream recognized Su Wenjie's identity. Comments began to flood in. Rebirth 15234. Wow, the most powerful 75th Big Brother from Douyin has arrived. I'm here to welcome the Emperor 75. The Emperor has arrived, little Chun. Why aren't you welcoming him? Lick Dog Must Die chimed in. I love you, Emperor 75. Chunja's eyes sparkled, adjusting his glasses. What does this mean? Are you asking your big brother to come and boost my score? Su Wenjie wasted no time boosting 4,000 points and directly sent a Douyin number 1 along with the Dragon Rider, immediately surpassing the score. With missiles soaring and the Azure Dragon soaring in the sky, the roar of the Azure Dragon shook the entire venue, causing everyone's phones to vibrate. Seeing the score boost and receiving money, Chunja immediately changed his demeanor. Oh, thank you, big brother, you're too bold, Disney. Actually daring to call the big brother to come and boost my score. Watch me not make you regret this. Come on, brothers. 321 Carnival. Disney seemed quite... He didn't expect Su Wenjie to watch the live stream at night. But why didn't he boost his score? In the next moment, Chunja's face darkened. He lost the PK. He got utterly wrecked. Disney laughed triumphantly. Ha ha ha, in a live stream with 300,000 people, you only scored 100,000, Chunja, you really flopped. Go switch me to the Wangzai outfit for the live stream. Chunja laughed in anger. Brothers, can you bear to see me bullied like this? The comments all flowed. Of course we can bear it. Su Wenjie was thoroughly entertained. Ha ha ha, this is too funny. It must be said that having Chunja for show effects is simply greater than the sum of its parts. Su Wenjie directly sent out a Golden Supreme comment. After 7 days of grinding to level 75, you go play a match with her, I'll join in the next one. Seeing Su Wenjie's comment, Chunja jumped up excitedly. Good, big brother has spoken, it's you, Disney. Let me ask you, Disney, do you dare to take on a revenge match? Disney, of course, was unafraid. Sure, just complete your punishment first. Chunja left the live stream in a pitiful manner, changing into a Wangzai spirit outfit that no one would wear. Red shirt, red pants, I'm Wangzai, remember that. Wearing flip-flops and sporting a shrimp tattoo around his neck, the evil furry Chunja made his debut. Upon seeing the complete outfit change, the audience went wild. The comments in both live streams rolled furiously. Huh. Evil Four Eyes are back. What do you think now, eh? General U version of Ja. Wipe your nose before pulling up your pants. From now on, I'm stepping into society. I'm Chunja, remember that. The popularity in both live streams had already surpassed 1 million. With the development of the times, the internet has become a place for people to spend their evenings. Live streaming has also progressed with the times, attracting more viewers. As top-tier Douyin streamers, the explosive show effect between Disney and Chunja brought their live streams' popularity to 1,500,000. This number kept rising. After changing his outfit, Chunja felt his ears turning red and hot, feeling somewhat embarrassed, as he couldn't help but yell at the screen. Disney, from now on you're the biggest enemy of my Chun family army. The comments erupted in laughter once more. Su Wenjie couldn't help but burst out laughing. This Chunja is truly entertaining. Disney too laughed heartily, showing her big teeth, without a care for her image. Perhaps the happiest moment in her streaming career was right then. Chunja wasted no time, revenged. This time on Douyin number 1, I'm going to follow back, everyone. As soon as he said this, the cohesion of 1103 was about to be terrifyingly displayed. Disney, of course, was unafraid, scared of you. Bring it on. The PK began. And then, Su Wenjie made his move. Combined with the double damage from the critical hit card, he instantly took down the PK. After 7 days of grinding to level 75, you receive Dragon Rider Ranger X1. After 7 days of grinding to level 75, you receive Dragon Rider Ranger X10. After 7 days of grinding to level 75, you receive Dragon Rider Ranger X30. With 8 5-fold critical dragons plus 22 at 1.5 times, it directly totaled over 210,000 points. The maximum score for a 2-player PK is 200,000 points. The PK had just started 20 seconds ago, and just like that it was over. Disney was stunned. The audience went wild. Congratulations to the host for collecting 157 million live stream popularity points. Congratulations to the host for collecting 129 million live stream popularity points. Congratulations to the host for collecting 920,000 live stream popularity points. Congratulations to the host for collecting the king-level streamer Disney with Princess Peach's emotional score, 1,000. Converted to 1,000 points of diamond streamer emotion. Congratulations to the host for collecting the king-level streamer Chun-Jia ecstatic emotional score, 3,000. Converted to 3,000 points of diamond streamer emotion. Collecting 1,000 points of diamond-level streamer emotional points has been completed. Wait, something seems off with this plot. The person on the opposite side seems to be my brother. Chun-Jia immediately jumped on the spot, letting out an evil, furied laugh. Haha, Disney, your day has come. Go get me the Wangzai outfit. Disney left the screen with a dark face. Just 5 minutes later, a more spirited Wangzai Disney strode onto the screen, exuding an extremely arrogant demeanor, wearing the standard shoes of a spirited young man. This outfit had some unknown person write a mix of styles behind it. The live streaming effect was directly maximized. Wearing a Wangzai costume, there was a tattoo of a hustler on his back. At this moment, Disney stretched out a finger and rubbed it against his nose. First wipe your nose, then pull up your pants. From now on, step into society. First there's little Disney, then there's Heaven Eye. Chun-Jia with his 4 eyes is leaning by the roadside. As Disney casually spat out this rhyme, it made Chun-Jia flush with warmth once more. What the hell, Disney, what do you mean? Clearly Disney had lost, but why was he the one feeling defeated? Huibai couldn't help but burst into laughter. Su Wenjie, experiencing the scene in the live stream, could truly feel the societal aura emanating from Disney. Truly deserving of being a hustler. This feeling didn't seem like an act, it felt as if he had truly been through society before. Even the usually serious assistant Jiang had his shoulders slightly shaking. The female college student Xiaolan was already covering her mouth, laughing uncontrollably. The brother in charge of managing the scene had already shown his teeth, definitely not, because he couldn't hold back laughter. Chun-Jia suddenly pointed at Disney. Tonight it's either you die or I live tonight. Let it be called the Battle of Chun-Jia against the evil Disney. Disney laughed heartily. Come on, let's have revenge. Third match, it's a process game, no instant rankings. This seemed to be directed at Su Wenjie. Suddenly Disney's gaze turned towards Su Wenjie outside the scene, startling him. Could it be that he discovered it was his doing? This is called retribution. Soon the third PK match began. This round was a process game, even if Su Wenjie didn't intervene. Disney's score had crushed Chun-Jia just a minute ago. The verbal exchanges had reached the Disney segment. Disney stood with hands on hips. Chun-Jia, Huibai, you two squat down and solicit votes. We'll talk about it once your scores surpass mine. Chun-Jia and Huibai cursed as they squatted down, especially with the Wangzai costume on. That look was incredibly funny. The score difference between the two sides hadn't widened much, only 50,000 points against 430,000 points. What the hell, just 7,000 points difference? This is punishing me. Family charge for Disney. Sing the song of the turning farmers, let's see it now. Chun-Jia held over here. On the other side, Disney was leisurely resting, feet propped up on the computer desk. She displayed the standard outfit of loyalty, righteousness, and virtue to everyone. Huibai was still shouting for the carnival, trying to turn the score around against Disney. Chun-Jia was amused and angry at Disney's bold demeanor. Why is she so arrogant? I want to know how she became so impressive. So pretentious. In my life, I've never seen anyone be so pretentious in front of me. Brothers, catch up with her, I'm begging you this time. Chun-Jia tried to jump up and roar, but was called out by the sharp-eyed Disney. Hey, who allowed you to stand up? Chun-Jia cursed and squatted back down. 321 Carnival. Disney is so damn arrogant. Wait until my score surpasses yours. Su Wenjie smirked and directly used 2 black gold carnivals. If you reach level 75 in 7 days, I'll send 2 black gold carnivals. The score instantly reversed. Overjoyed, Chun-Jia scrambled to his feet. But having squatted for too long, his legs went numb, leading him to awkwardly stumble. Hey, get up, Disney. Who allowed you to be so arrogant? Huibai couldn't help but stand up first, pointing at Disney and roaring. The smile on Disney's face vanished. Did I provoke you today, brother 75? Don't mess with me. As Disney was about to stand up, Disney's loyal fans added another 70,000 points. Just as Chunja was starting to smile, he saw the score reverse instantly. His face contorted as if he had eaten something foul. Disney laughed joyfully and lay back down. Keep squatting, Chunja. Damn. Huibai was also unwilling and knelt beside him. Just as Chunja cursed and squatted down, he turned to see his own brother had also knelt. What the hell, Chunji Chow, your bones are soft, you actually knelt down, don't you have any shame? Seizing the opportunity, Chunja wore a mournful expression. Family, I really can't squat anymore, please help me out. I can accept the difference, but starting with a 7,000 point disadvantage and now with 2 carnivals, I'm still behind by 7,000 points. Are the brothers and sisters on the other side playing with me? Am I Chunja a toy for Disney? Hearing this, Disney became interested and immediately sat up. Haha, now you know Chunja. Get lost. Ugh. Damn it, give it to me. Ugh. Chunja shouted until he was gagging. The nausea was unbearable. Seeing Chunja in such discomfort, Huibai switched accounts to use a carnival. Soon the fans also realized that they needed manpower to help. Those who should liked, those who should share shared. Those with money contributed money, and those with strength contributed their strength. Finally, someone showed concern. To their surprise, it turned out to be Su Wenjia and brother Nothing, each sending 5 dragons. Disney blinked. Today did I cause trouble? Why did all my brothers come out to help Chunja score instead of me? While gagging, Chunja thanked. Thanks to brother 75 and brother Nothing for sending 10 dragons. Ugh. Sorry bro, I really can't squat anymore. Huibai directly transformed into a human microphone. Disney, squat for me. Disney awkwardly squatted down. The back and forth of the storyline was the most entertaining aspect of the show. The audience in the live stream surged to 950,000. Disney's popularity also reached 630,000. It can be said that the viewership of these 2 live streams already accounted for 80% of the audience watching live broadcasts. Chunja was in pain, but also excited. The gagging was not for show. He truly felt like throwing up. After Disney squatted down, Chunja had to speak up. What are you doing? Just staring there. Shout for me, solicit votes for me, shout. 3, 2, 1 carnival. Disney chuckled. Did I really shout? Without answering, Chunja took a sip of water. Next to him, Huibai, with an air of defiance, said arrogantly, come on, shout. Let's see if you can. Before Disney could stand up, she squatted and shouted 3, 2, 1 carnival. The carnival rain instantly boosted the score to 1 million points. Huibai's face stiffened in front of the camera. Su Wenjia had just taken a sip of water and burst into laughter. Ha! The speed of this face change. You shouted it, and now you're not happy. Disney laughed even more wildly. He squat. Chunja threw the water bottle away and yanked Huibai's collar. It's all your fault. Why did you make her shout? And now look what happened. Now I have to squat again, sob. Ugh, Disney is so damn pretentious. Chunja turned around, exposing his SpongeBob SquarePants underwear, and vomited away from the audience. The entire audience and Su Wenjia burst into laughter once more. The PK finally concluded with Disney leaving Chunja a final shred of dignity, ensuring he didn't have to spend the entire night doing PK in that Wangza-themed outfit. After securing victory, Disney began her victory speech. We took this round easily enough. But there's one thing I really want to ask. Brother 75, brother Nothing, you 2 traitors. She roared into the microphone and paired with her Wangzi outfit. It was utterly ridiculous and hilarious. Back in the day, through thick and thin we swore brotherhood. Look at my left foot, loyalty. My right foot, virtue. My back, the code of the streets. We agreed to roam the world together, to share weal and woe in every PK, to march forward side by side. I know in this world it's all about background strength and connections. You're clearly my brothers. But what you did, isn't that betrayal? With that, Disney jumped up and kicked off the shoes, symbolizing virtue and loyalty. In a moment, I'll slap you both across the face with these slippers. The comedic effect was explosive. The entire room erupted in laughter. The live stream's popularity was skyrocketing. And this wasn't even the peak. It seems someone was also boosting the stream's popularity. Watching the viewer count climb, Su Wenjia felt this single broadcast could fulfill the required 10 million in live stream heat. Combined with previous streams, only about 4 million more were needed to hit the target. Su Wenjia also activated a scrolling comment to make his presence known. 7 days to level 75. The world isn't just about fighting and killing, it's about human connections and social graces. Brother Nothing quickly agreed. 7 days is absolutely right, that's it. The world is about human connections. The comment section went wild with laughter. Don't mess around. Ha ha ha, this is pure entertainment tonight's stream. Oh, I'm laughing so hard my stomach hurts. Mysterious Man 154321. Ha ha, did the big bro come to be a guest star for the comedic effect? Gongzi on TV. Wan Liching on TV. Don't want to fall in love with girlfriend version. Any moment from tonight's stream could be turned into a clip. Ha. Su Wenjia's classic line ignited the entire scene. Even Chunja on the other side couldn't help but laugh heartily while pretending to retch. See that, Disney? My bro 7 days is spot on. The world isn't just about fighting, it's about human connections. Oh, my bro 7 days gets it. Huibai quickly brought out some cheap iced tea, took 3 bottle caps, and poured the tea into each one. Chunja, thinking fast, picked up a bottle cap. Huibai started the oath. I Huibai. Chunja raised his cap. I Chunja. Today we swear to take 7 days as our big brother. That Disney kid doesn't understand human connections. Our Chunja media is famous for understanding social graces. 7 days you go first, we younger brothers will drink to that. Huibai bottoms up big bro. Huibai and Chunja tilted their heads back and drank from the caps, refreshing. After drinking, they mimicked the ancient custom of smashing bowls. But Huibai's cap bounced off the table and shot straight into Chunja's mouth. It hit him with a jolt, and the iced tea he hadn't swallowed yet traced an arc across the camera. Su Wenjie arrived at Chunja's stream and said, I didn't drink, so I'm not taking part. Ambushed Chunja's face turned red with rage. He grabbed Huibai by the throat, squeezing until Huibai's tongue stuck out and his eyes rolled back. Are you trying to kill me, Huibai? I haven't even stepped down yet, and you want to be the company's chairman. Across the way, Disney clapped, using the 2 spirit shoes as makeshift noisemakers. Fight, fight. The entire stream was submerged in an ocean of joy. May so hilarious, I'm crying with laughter. Shao Si. I'm laughing so hard in bed I farted twice. Chi-Chian Rolai. Can we have this kind of hilarious entertainment every night? This is just too funny, ha. Su Wenjie had become a sensation. The live stream heat and popularity were pouring in. Congratulations to the host for collecting 2.3 million livestream popularity heat. Congratulations to the host for collecting 1.7 million livestream popularity heat. Congratulations to the host for collecting 1.15 million livestream popularity heat. Mission collect 10 million livestream popularity heat completed. Now he just needed to spend the remaining small amount of money to finish the task. Another clip reads 7 days to level 75. One phone call summons a real big brother, and yet another a 321 that summoned 33 carnivals. Chunja and Disney stopped their antics. They all turned to congratulate Su Wenjie on leveling up during the stream. Disney shouted passionately, congratulate my bro on reaching level 55 in 2 days. Give my big bro a follow and type big bro is awesome on the screen. Big bro is awesome. Big bro is awesome. Chunja went even further. He picked up his phone and dialed the internal group call for Chunja Media, calling all members who were streaming in the building. Hey, Koala Wong Xiao Lu Jun, get everyone to my stream. Yeah, I'm giving you 2 minutes to get upstairs. Within 2 minutes, most of the Chunja Media members had gathered in Chunja's stream room. Chunja stood at the front like a general directing his troops. Come on, line up in a row. Everyone obeyed, standing behind Chunja and Huibai. Chunja gave the order, shouted out, congratulate my bro 7 days on reaching level 55. Congratulate my bro 7 days on reaching level 55. The spectacle was even grander than what Disney had provided. This made Disney gnash her teeth in frustration. You've got numbers, huh? Fine, Chunja, you want to play this game. Just wait. Chunja, hey. I just love seeing you annoyed with me, but unable to do anything about it. Su Wenjie had become the star of the stream. Congratulations to the host for completing the Tycoon Novice mission, 2 rewarded with 1 system gold. 1 system lottery chance. Finally, the mission was complete. Spending that million had been truly difficult. If he had just splurged like other tycoons, there wouldn't have been so much entertainment value, nor would there have been such high stream heat. That's why Su Wenjie felt so exhausted from spending. Thankfully, the mission was finally over. Spending 1 million gave a cashback of 100,000. His personal account balance had now reached a staggering 200,000. Hiss. Was he really a big shot with 200,000 in savings? Truly terrifying. Taking advantage of the PK ending, Su Wenjie left the main room to go to the restroom. He washed his hands with orange-scented soap, all while his viewers watched. After washing, he even deliberately splashed his face. His luck was sure to improve. Su Wenjie didn't waste any time. He had been working all day for this lottery reward. Now let the draw begin. Congratulations to the host for winning the Lamborghini Vision GT Mirage, the only one in the world worth $250 million, with a custom engraving reading 7 day. A custom Vision GT racing suit set. Wow, a golden legendary. As Su Wenjie drew the Lamborghini Vision GT, a wealth of information regarding its performance flooded, inspired by futuristic aircraft combined with Lamborghini's E-Type family language. The single-seat central cockpit with a lift-top design allows for 1 person, yet it doesn't hinder your ability to drive a Lamborghini with 1 hand. An absolute symbol of status and prestige. The massive active rear wing on the right side is engraved with the exclusive 7 day, representing the special vehicle reached at level 75 within 7 days. In terms of performance, it boasts a peak V12 hybrid engine, a 6.5L naturally aspirated engine combined with a 48V mild hybrid system achieves a terrifying total power of 808 horsepower. The acceleration from 0 to 100 is equally astonishing, requiring only 2.8 seconds. The top speed reaches 350 km/h, featuring a race-grade multi-link suspension designed with extreme aerodynamic theory. Invincible, absolutely invincible. Impressive, undeniably impressive. In the country, or rather globally unique, breaking Lamborghini's self-imposed regulations, it is the only non-saleable model worldwide. Now its owner has become a citizen of the Dragon Nation, the 7-day Emperor, Su Wenjie. Moreover, to legally drive it on domestic roads, an official document was quickly approved for road rights. Additionally, it features a self-developed air suspension power system. Equipped with a low-tier system's intelligent algorithm, it assists driving and provides smart notifications. No longer do you have to worry about the car being totaled over a small bump. After absorbing the information about the Lamborghini Vision GT, Su Wenjie gasped. Impressive, invincibly impressive, yet here, I am lacking in culture, just saying wow to conquer the world. The arrival of this car ignited the dream of sports cars within the hearts of men. It is the ultimate dream, the unattainable white moonlight. Even Su Wenjie is no exception. In this moment, he was ecstatic, more thrilled than winning a 1929 traditional Chinese courtyard. What a rush. This feeling is simply exhilarating. Detected that the host lacks the driving skills for the Lamborghini Vision GT, the host driving skills have been upgraded to the beginner level for racing. Lamborghini Vision GT System GT is at your service. Automatically parked in a nearby spot. Would you like to activate automatic cruise to pick you up after work? Su Wenjie glanced at his empty wrist, realizing he should probably get a watch. He took out his phone for a quick check. It was 9 o'clock in the evening with 3 hours left until the midnight end of it. With the high intensity of Disney's live broadcast schedule, even Su Wenjie, a fresh 18-year-old college student, found it somewhat overwhelming. However, he felt he should at least complete a month's worth of work, or perhaps find an opportunity to arrange his schedule. For now, he'd just have to make do. GT will come to pick me up after work in 3 hours. GT's intelligent assistant replied, understood, 3-hour countdown has been set. With the arrangements made for GT, Su Wenjie's excitement finally began to calm. For the remaining time, Su Wenjie decided not to wander aimlessly. He settled into his seat, becoming a burnt-out salted fish, eagerly awaiting the end of his shift. Girls don't want to see you suffer the same harm, so learn to pamper them. Mistakes made repeatedly. Tong Jincheng drove his Ferrari SF90 Straydale at high speed on the night road, one hand on the wheel. The wind rushed into the car, tousling his stylish hairstyle. Yet he remained cool and carefree. Seated beside him in the passenger seat was Shansai, the leading lady of tonight's live broadcast. The car played the song Girl on repeat. At the climax, he even sang along. My story unfolds because of you. For you I've learned to endure, for your bad habits I've changed. As he sang this, Tong Jincheng turned to look at Shansai in the passenger seat, her hair also tousled by the wind. His eyes were filled with deep affection. At this moment, the comments exploded. In 30 years, the river flows east and west. Tong's eyes are so affectionate, they can even enchant a dog. No, Brother Tong, the one next to you, is my high school goddess. I asked her out several times, but she said she doesn't like boys. Why is she in your passenger seat now? Brother, I'm begging you. Can you take her home after the live broadcast? Little tiger clown only likes bad girls. Do you really think Brother Tong is a bad person? Hell, definitely take her home after the live broadcast, but if you switch apps, you might catch the whole process. Little Meng Xiao diapers, what are you all saying? Confused Shansai, holding her phone for the live broadcast, had a flushed face, clearly understanding what the comments were implying. Even at midnight, there were still 20,000 viewers online in Tong Jincheng's live broadcast room. As the phone camera swept forward, a supercar parked by the roadside, even in the dark, was only visible for a second, but it sent the live room into a frenzy. After all, most of the audience in Tong Jincheng's live broadcast room were boys. Naturally, they had some understanding of sports cars and luxury cars. Could it be that this car parked on the roadside is the one? It's so damn cool. Wait, that silhouette. My dream car, the super invincible concept god, Lamborghini Vision. Absolutely right, I understand cars, let's talk about it. I'm a professional user. Chen Zhao and TBS, I just checked, it's worth 250 million. It's stunning, but isn't this a globally limited one-off model, a concept car that won't be produced? How could it be here? Tong Jincheng was driving focused on the road and naturally spotted the divine car Vision GT at first glance. Damn, this car is so damn cool. When his Ferrari SF90 parked by the roadside, getting closer for a comparison, the Lamborghini Vision GT utterly overshadowed his car. Shansai asked in confusion, why did we stop? Aren't we going to my house? Tong Jincheng opened the car door and got out, saying, what are we going for? Do you understand the worth of this car? Globally limited. I don't know which young master has such great ability to bring this car into the country. At that moment, Su Wenjie, who had just finished a day's work, walked over slowly, still smelling of work. Even before he approached the car, it began to glow, the interior automatically starting up and neon text projected on both sides. 7 day, a deep masculine voice accompanied the projected text welcoming the president off work. GT has activated the vehicle for you. Welcome back. Seat heating has been turned on. Seat massage activated. Comfortable temperature set to 23 degrees. A ventilation system is now on. The sudden voice startled Tong Jincheng and most of the viewers in the live broadcast room. Wow, wow, wow. This car can talk. This is so cool. Has this car been implanted with intelligent AI? Shenzhen classmate, an absolutely divine car. The future concept Vision GT. I saw it at the Monaco FIA GT Championship Finals in 2019, and its beauty remains timeless after all these years. Ultimate little vine, I never expected this car to be seized. Oh, I wonder who has the power and capability to do so. I really hope to become friends with them. Little Yang, little Tiger Tong, someone seems to be walking over. Quickly point the camera at him. We want to see which wealthy person this is. As Su Wenjie drew closer, anticipation built up in the live broadcast room. It turned out to be. The streets of Hangzhou were still somewhat cool in the deep of night. However, the inexplicable excitement in Tong Jincheng's heart was not dispelled by the night breeze. Instead, it was the divine car before him and the imminent arrival of Su Wenjie that quickened his heartbeat. This subconscious lowering of his own class and status left Tong Jincheng's mind somewhat chaotic. As Su Wenjie approached, an inexplicable layer of mystery tinted his image in Tong Jincheng's mind. Walking in such a unique way, he truly deserves to be the owner of a divine car. Walking with the wind, graceful and casual. Damn, this person is way too handsome compared to me. His aura is simply unmatched. Tong Jincheng had seen countless wealthy individuals, second-generation rich, and even billionaires. They all possessed a distinct aura. Now this aura surprisingly manifested in the person approaching him, causing Tong Jincheng's breathing to slow. It felt as if an inexplicable BGM was playing, welcoming Su Wenjie's arrival. Horu, he's coming. Quickly point the camera over there. Hu Shang Xiao Xiao Yi Jia. Old Tong, give a glance. I'll send you 10 super rockets. Everyone wanted to know who could acquire the globally limited Lamborghini Vision GT divine car. In an instant, even the viewers in the live stream began to feel tense. They held their breath, waiting for Su Wenjie to make an appearance. Tong Jincheng hesitated for a moment, choosing to point the live camera at himself, completely concealing the image of Su Wenjie, who was about to walk up. As the exhausted Su Wenjie walked up beside the GT, he was just about to get in when he suddenly heard Tong Jincheng's voice. Handsome guy, wait a moment, can we have a chat? Su Wenjie raised his eyes and glanced at Tong Jincheng, frowning at the phone he held up in front of him. You? Are you live streaming or recording a video? Tong Jincheng quickly explained, brother, don't misunderstand, although I'm live streaming, I'm not filming you. I won't expose your privacy without your permission. If that's the case, then it's fine. In fact, Su Wenjie did want to show off in front of everyone. However, he hadn't yet passed the novice stage. Before his strength became formidable, he couldn't withstand scrutiny. It had to be said that this system was too trashy. According to other wealthy systems, they would have long made the host powerful and ostentatious. Are you? Tong Jincheng. Su Wenjie squinted, recognizing Tong Jincheng's appearance from behind the phone screen. He said in confusion. At this stage in 2024, Tong Jincheng was akin to the king of Hangzhou 798. He was the ancestor in the dating world. Even in Su Wenjie's past life, he had heard Tong Jincheng's quotes while pursuing girls. Money is meant to be shown to girls, not spent on them. Good women should not be missed, and bad women should not be let go. Leave love at 798. Others, like dating bloggers, taught how to chat. Tong Jincheng was different. He taught how to have a feast. He was considered a top ancestor in the eyes of boys. Now that Su Wenjie recognized him, it surprised both Tong Jincheng and the livestream comments. Even Shankai beside him covered her mouth, gazing at Su Wenjie, who wore clothes that didn't reveal any brand. The big shot actually knows him. By Renjan 010. I can't believe it. Tong is also doing well. The big shot who can acquire a limited supercar actually knows you. Yi Jian Zhan Zhu Tian. My gosh, is the ancestor going to become famous in the top wealthy circle? Ruan Xiang Xiang Xiao Dan Gao. Am I the only one who feels that the voice of the wealthy is very young? He sounds like a very handsome young man. Luo Yi Fei Huang. My dad must be the most handsome in the world. Tong dog, quickly show my dad's handsome face. I want to recognize my dad. Guan Guan Lei Qing Zhu. 666. The face above is clearly my dad. Tong Jincheng slightly opened his mouth, exaggerating his shock. Bro, you know me. Su Wenjie chuckled. Ancestor, who doesn't know you? Especially in Hangzhou, you're quite a famous big streamer. Wow, then it's truly an honor for me. Since you say that, are you also settled in Hangzhou? Tong Jincheng kept pro. The goal was to climb the social ladder. After all, this was the big shot who drove the Lamborghini Vision GT. If he were settled in Hangzhou, then with the connections he had, he would definitely be of use. Sort of. Su Wenjie didn't elaborate. However, Tong Jincheng's popularity was indeed top tier. Knowing him could also help him harvest live streaming popularity. He just didn't know if his money could be spent on other platforms. Tong Jincheng grinned. Bro, since you've heard of Xiao Tong's name, may I ask if we could get to know each other? I could help organize something for you when we hang out in the future. Sure, add me. Su Wenjie raised an eyebrow. Shankai beside him also wanted to add Su Wenjie's contact, but she was shot a glance by Tong Jincheng, leaving her awkwardly frozen in place. After exchanging contact information, Tong Jincheng was still quite polite. Bro, how should I address you from now on? Su Wenjie thought for a moment this was indeed a good chance to expand his fame. You can call me 7 days. Tong Jincheng was somewhat puzzled. 7 days. But he quickly accepted the name. Alright then, 7 days bro, from now on you can just call me Xiao Tong. If you want to hang out and need someone, just give me a shout. At this point, Su Wenjie, who had worked a whole day, felt tired. Beyond alright, you continue to have fun, I'm leaving. He still had work tomorrow, and continuing the chat wouldn't be meaningful. As Tong Jincheng watched the divine wealthy man Su Wenjie prepare to leave, he high emotionally asked, 7 days bro, you're divine. Car matches your handsomeness, it's too damn handsome. I have truly never seen such a handsome guy paired with such an amazing car. Now that the streets are empty at night, would it be convenient for me to shoot a segment of your car's stylish startup? Unbeknownst to when Shankai had run to Su Wenjie's side, the fragrant scent wafted into Su Wenjie's nostrils, particularly pleasant. Two fair small hands grasped his arm, gently shaking. Good brother, you're the most handsome, just let your little sister see the world. Exactly bro, you're just too low-key. Otherwise your name should resound throughout Hangzhou. Tong Jincheng was praising from the side. The back and forth of these two made Su Wenjie both amused and helpless. He neither responded nor rejected. GT is opening the door, please get in, President. Tong Jincheng cursed again. Damn it, even has voice command control, too damn handsome. GT is opening the door, please get in, President. Tong Jincheng cursed again. Damn it, even has voice command control, too damn handsome. Shansai's eyes sparkled admiringly watching Su Wenjie step into the car. The temperature was comfortable, the steering wheel position just right, everything was perfectly arranged. Sitting inside felt exhilarating. It was a thrill. Accompanied by the V12 hybrid naturally aspirated engine, it let out a majestic mechanical roar. The headlights lit up. In the quiet midnight, the car accelerated with a burst, flames shot out from the rear, driving forward. Tong Jincheng stared in awe as he watched Su Wenjie leave. Damn. So handsome, this is simply the ultimate fantasy of every man. Shankai realized for the first time that there was a top-tier distinction among supercars, and in comparison Tong Jincheng's Ferrari SF90 was simply weak. So handsome. The comments in the live stream went wild. Li Jiedu, damn, look closely, there's also a personalized text projection. 7 days. 7 days. Shangshan Rua Shui Rin Fong Yuan. This seems to be the top wealthy man 7 days who has been quite popular on the neighboring platform recently. Tong, you've encountered a true top wealthy man. Thunderbolt Pikachu, no way, 7 days, damn. Tong, hurry and flatter this bro, he's about to reach level 75. A total of 20 million. Sauron with sword. No wonder he has such confidence compared to this divine car. That 20 million is simply pocket money. This is what a wealthy person is. The ultimate romance for men. Oh, perhaps 7 days has experienced it all. If I could live 7 days' life, it would be unimaginable joy. Baba Lu. The person above should go to sleep early, still dreaming. Tian. Who peed yellow to wake him up. If you have diabetes, don't let him taste the sweetness. Feeling the ultimate pushback sensation of the Lamborghini Vision GT and the roar of its engine, Su Wenjie felt his blood boiling. He should go back to his 1929 square meter traditional Chinese mansion to have a look. It had been 2 days since he won this reward, and he hadn't returned to check it out. Su Wenjie said, GT, help me call Butler Wang and tell him I'll be back in 20 minutes. GT calling Butler Wang for you, President. He's been informed that you'll be back in 20 minutes. Butler Wang's response was also played. All right, young master, I will arrange for someone to welcome you home. Do you need supper since it's so late? No need, just help me tidy up the room. Understood, young master, I'll take care of it right away. He hung up the phone. Su Wenjie continued to enjoy the feeling of driving the Lamborghini with one hand. The only drawback of this car was that it could only accommodate one person. Others couldn't experience his coolness of driving the Lamborghini with one hand. After Su Wenjie left, someone edited the clip of Tong Jincheng encountering Su Wenjie today. Just after removing her makeup and thanking the rankings, Disney was lying on her bed scrolling through Douyin. Suddenly she came across this clip of Tong Jincheng. The title read, the globally limited supercar Lamborghini Vision GT appears in the country. Its owner is actually him. Disney looked at the side display of the Lamborghini Vision GT at the video's beginning and thought to herself that it was indeed quite handsome. Then she subconsciously clicked on the comments section. She was left in a daze. Sun Yen Yuqing. 7 days reached level 75 bro, I'm also in Hangzhou, can I take a photo if I bump into you? The audience is moved, this car is too handsome, but what exactly is 7 days background? He can even get a globally limited car. Don't mention the value of 250 million after legal fees, it's at least over 300 million. The background is terrifying. Tong Shi. Tong Jinqing 798. Brother Tong, you've seen 7 days, right? How's he in person? Is he handsome? Disney's mind flooded with question marks. 7 days, in Hangzhou, driving a 300 million... She quickly opened Douyin's private messages, looking at the voice message sent by Su Wenjie today, which hadn't been read yet, and couldn't help but frown. Her heart raced with shock. It seemed she had indeed encountered a top wealthy man. There are countless big shots on Douyin, but someone like Su Wenjie is truly rare. Adding to the traditional Chinese mansion in Hangzhou that he mentioned the day before, that's 600 million. Hearing the young voice coming from the clip, which rich kid is casually spending 600 million. But speaking of which, why does 7 days voice sound so familiar? Disney harbored doubts. But unfortunately, Su Wenjie hadn't replied to her message yet, and since it was so late, bothering him might just annoy him. Today, during the FUP case with Chunja, 7 days went to help Chunja rank up. Although Big Bro has the money to give to anyone he wants. But who knows where she went wrong not getting a big tip for herself. This needs reflection. While Disney was reflecting on her actions today, Su Wenjie had already driven to Xianghu, successfully arriving at the 288 billion 1929 square meter traditional Chinese mansion, according to the navigation. Butler Wong, dressed in a stylish black custom butler suit with a tie laid over his chest and hair slicked back, showcased his time management skills within just 20 minutes. The large gate in front of the courtyard was wide open, adorned with a red carpet. Bodyguards and maids stood on either side waiting for Su Wenjie's return. As Su Wenjie stopped the car at the gate, GT automatically opened the convertible door, elevating the seat to assist Su Wenjie out of the car. Upon seeing Su Wenjie, Butler Wong immediately jogged to the side of the car to serve as support, helping Su Wenjie get out. Young master, you are finally back. I've arranged for Lima to tidy up as you instructed. This was Su Wenjie's first time seeing Butler Wong, who was a handsome middle-aged man. His smile, demeanor, and every word and action had undergone high-level butler training. In their first meeting, Su Wenjie had a good impression. Thank you for your hard work, Wong Lao. This is all within my duty, young master. This car. Butler Wong observed the divine vehicle beside Su Wenjie again. Knowledgeable, his pupils widened instantly as he recognized the origin of this car. Su Wenjie casually replied, "Oh, it's fine. GT, navigate to the parking lot at home. GT is executing the president's command." Then GT drove off, automatically leaving Butler. Young master, this. You'll get used to it in the future. Let's go, take me to my bedroom. I'm tired. Wake me up at 8 tomorrow morning. I need to buy some clothes. Now that I have money, I should enjoy it and change my outfit before going to work. This will help alleviate the work odor lingering on me. Butler Wong smiled and led the way. Young master, please, this way. The pure Chinese-style decor makes one feel as if they have traveled back to ancient times. There are screens, blue and white porcelain vases, and a dragon-patterned phoenix-carved luohan bed. In front, a treasure cabinet displays various porcelain, wares, vases, and ancient paintings. Su Wenjie, just waking up, had his eyelashes fluttering slightly as soft light streamed in through the... As his mind cleared, Butler Wong, dressed in black with white gloves crossed in front of him, showed a gentle smile while standing by the bed. Young master, you're awake. Damn it. Bang. Su Wenjie held his head as Butler Wong applied an ice pack to his injury. It's all my fault, young master. Next time I'll try not to make any noise. Su Wenjie waved his hand with his eyes closed. It's not your fault. I just need to get used to it. After the pain in his head eased slightly, the curtains of Qingyun Duanjin were drawn open, clearly revealing the scenery inside the room. Looking at the room that spanned 200 square meters, Su Wenjie fell silent. Who is the genius that designed a 1,200 square meter room? He truly woke up in a 1,200 square meter room. Su Wenjie looked left and right, but could not find his clothes. Butler Wong, where are my clothes? I took your clothes from yesterday to wash, young master. Butler Wong chuckled. Not that. He came with the outfit he was wearing. What should I wear then? Butler Wong displayed a knowing smile, clapped his hands, and soon 4 maids in maid outfits entered, each holding a set of clothes. One set from Louis Vuitton, one from Zegna, one from Hugo Boss, and another from Armani. After a quick glance, he saw they were all designer brands, though he couldn't tell how much they cost. Butler Wong proudly stated, to highlight your charm and low-key style, I specifically chose these 4 outfits, each around 20,000. Isn't that particularly cheap? What do you think? In Butler Wong's view, clothing priced at 20,000 was exceedingly cheap, just right to keep Su Wenjie from standing out too much at work. Luxurious, yet understated. Butler Wong was quite clever. 20,000. Seeing Su Wenjie's lips twitch, Butler Wong's heart skipped a beat. Young master, do you think it's too cheap? I'll immediately call someone to buy a few more sets. The team contracted by the system costs 3.88 million a year with a monthly allowance of 500,000. The system had already covered the first year's expenses for Su Wenjie. However, he had to supplement the monthly 500,000 allowance himself. The 4 sets added up to nearly 100,000. He could spend that much online without blinking, but spending so much in reality still made him feel a pinch. Su Wenjie finally closed his eyes. Forget it. This is enough. Bring me the Armani set. Butler Wong sighed in relief, showing a smile as he clapped his hands again. Shall he bring over that set of clothes and assist the young master in dressing? Soon with Shao, he's helped Su Wenjie changed into his clothes. Apart from his slightly messy hair, he looked exceptionally handsome in designer clothes, his aura completely transformed. Young master truly has charm. You could easily debut as a star, commented the maid. Su Wenjie looked at himself in the full-length mirror and waved his hand. All right, well done. This card has 200,000 Wong Lao. Please use it to top up the family balance. Saying this, Su Wenjie reluctantly pulled out a bank card containing 200,000. Butler Wong approached respectfully and extended his gloved hands to receive the card, only to find it as tightly gripped as if caught in a tiger's claw. Butler Wong applied a bit of force, and his kind smile was accompanied by visible veins and wrinkles. With a pop, the bank card was finally taken by Butler Wong. Thank you, young master. I will make good use of this money to cover the shortfalls. You handle this money yourself. Don't worry about running out. Su Wenjie said through gritted teeth. I'll go earn it. Su Wenjie took a deep breath. Today's task had also come up. Newbie Task 3, spend 2 million today, garner 20 million popularity this time, can be assisted through short videos and live stream clips, and collect 200,000 emotional points from diamond or higher rank streamers. The reward for this task is 400,000 and 2 chances for a system lottery. For 100,000, 2 chances for a lottery, all doubled. At this moment, seeing Butler Wong behind him in the mirror, Su Wenjie no longer felt so troubled about the 200,000. After tidying his outfit, he noticed Butler Wong had also prepared breakfast. The morning meal included grain porridge accompanied by sautéed seasonal vegetables with a name that sounded upscale. White Jade Ascends to the Heavenly Tower. In reality, it was just a few pieces of vegetable hearts stacked together. There was also something called Crispy Jade Fine Brew, which was a dessert made from rice cakes and red bean soup. After a quick meal, Su Wenjie found it unexpectedly nice. It seems the 3.88 million housekeeper team hired for the year is quite worth it. Time to go to work. Su Wenjie felt slightly drained, as if all his vitality had been sucked away the moment he stepped out the door. Once he earns enough money, he won't have to work anymore. He must enjoy life. Butler Wong escorted Su Wenjie to the door, watching as young master Su Wenjie took a deedy to work. Unable to hold back his tears, he murmured, "The young master is truly too low-key. No, I must go buy some more understated clothes for the young master. Get the alpha out of the garage. Let's head out to buy clothes for the young master." Today, the young master provided 200,000 in funds. Shao he shao ya, and kinking the 3 of you come with me. Butler Wong then drove the alpha, carrying the 3 little maids toward Hangzhou Tower. 200,000 is neither too much nor too little. Butler Wong entered the Louis Vuitton store and began purchasing anything attractive he saw. He did not specifically choose particularly expensive items. Shao ya shao, he kinking helped coordinate outfits for the young master. Yes, this set looks good. I think it suits the young master and will make him even more handsome. Buy it. Butler Wong, this set perfectly matches the young master's aura, highlighting his understated charm. Pack it up. This LV belt paired with the young master's abs will showcase his masculine allure even more. Swipe the card. Bring out the direct supply items. I want the internal supply items too. Soon the group carried a large number of shopping bags and headed toward Armani Nua Upenia, Louis Vuitton, Tom Ford, and Prada. This peculiar team, clad in suits and followed by maids carrying a pile of luxury shopping bags, was recorded by passers-by on their phones. As a result, the video topped the local Hangzhou video charts. Su Wenjie began work, taking advantage of Disney's makeup secretly playing on his phone at his workstation. He ended up discovering that Butler Wong had dressed up in a manner that was rightfully his. Enraged, he turned red with anger. He was very upset. There were still 20 million Do coins in Douyin, and he would strike anyone he saw. At 4 o'clock in the morning, in England, the Soft Diary was live. The live room gradually filled with about 50 viewers, quickly jumping to 200 with the boost of rapid streaming. Today's Soft Diary was paired with a fairy-like white shawl and a thin outfit complemented by a white strapless top. It showcased her fair collarbone in front of the camera. She was simply beautiful and enchanting. After yesterday's broadcast, she followed Su Wenjie back. However, after waiting all day, there was no response from Su Wenjie, so she treated it as if he was just a passing wealthy viewer. Su Wenjie was browsing the live stream when he suddenly jumped into the Soft Diary's live room. A marker showed that he had once sent a gift. Looking at the refreshing and unique beauty on the screen along with her mildly sweet voice that didn't come off as cloying, he once again clicked in with all his heart. Level 56 user reached level 75 in 7 days and entered the live room. Accompanied by the roar of a green divine dragon, his avatar transformed and slowly disappeared into the audience rankings before everyone's eyes. Soft Diary's eyes clearly brightened. Soft Diary welcomes the best brother home. Her sweet voice coupled with her playful blinking was utterly captivating. For the first time, Su Wenjia understood what it meant to smile at someone through a screen. Don't laugh. If you laugh, you won't pass the second round. But there was no way around it. This was the Bowtie's realm. Su Wenjia entered the live room without wasting words. He simply typed, "I'm here." Soft Diary looked at the supreme golden bullet screen that floated by and obediently nodded. Wow, welcome 7 days, brother. What song do you want to hear, or what dance do you wish to see? Can you do Dioma? Soft Diary pondered for a moment. I can learn. Then you should sing instead. The reason she was asked to sing was purely to ease Su Wenjia's mood before the PK. To prevent him from becoming overly frustrated and annihilating the opponent, which would lead others to say he was a financial tycoon. This song encounter is dedicated to the best 7 days, brother. Soft Diary exhaled, her long eyelashes fluttering slightly. The song began. I hear the departure of winter. In a certain year and month I woke up. But the future cannot be arranged because of this. On cloudy days in the evening outside the car window, there is someone waiting in the future. As she sang this, Soft Diary's eyes were fixed on the screen, as if transcending time and space to gaze at Su Wenjia. The sincere melody traveled across oceans, eventually reaching the ears of the right person across mountains and rivers. Who will I meet, and what kind of dialogue will we have? The person I'm waiting for. How far into the future is he? I hear the wind from hell and the sea of people. I line up holding the love number plate. The song concluded. The bullet screens in the live room began to scroll wildly. Su wants to weigh 100 pounds. Such a sweet and healing voice. Falling leaves want to go home. This song is sung so well, full of emotion, without technique. Levi saw me maybe bowing my head. Is a fairy singing. Is this feeling the feeling of a heart flutter? Why did my heart stop beating? The moon cannot be removed. Then that means it's dead. After hearing this, Su Wenjia clicked on the gift button, searching for the popular red envelope. 109,999 diamonds red envelopes were instantly sent out. One song. 100,000 yuan for popularity. Soft Diary opened her mouth wide, covering it with her hand. This. Everyone hurry and grab the red envelope. Thank you 7 days, brother. Thank you for the 109,999 diamonds red envelope. My goodness, 100,000 yuan red envelope. The bullet screens became even more frantic. There had been big spenders sending red envelopes for popularity, but none were as extravagant as Su Wenjia. Spending 100,000 yuan for popularity, not to mention that a large portion could be snatched away by bots making profits from both ends of the platform. However, Su Wenjia's display of generosity had already driven the real people in the live room crazy. One after another they shared. All accounts big and small came. Even studios hired commenters and various passers-by watching the live stream. All rushed into Soft Diary's live room because of the 100,000 yuan red envelope for popularity. Before the PK even started, Su Wenjia had already collected a large amount of live popularity. Congratulations to the host for the wealthy operation successfully elevating the 100-person live room to a 100,000-plus live room, achieving the achievement of wealthy beyond imagination. Rewards this time include doubling popularity and obtaining a million popularity doubling card. The million popularity doubling card can increase the harvested million popularity 10-fold to 20-fold when used. Only applicable for million popularity. Congratulations to the host for harvesting 130,000 live popularity. Congratulations to the host for harvesting 170,000 live popularity. Congratulations to the host for collecting diamond level anchor Soft Diaries, shock emotion, 8,000. Su Wenjia twitched his mouth. Million popularity doubling cards. Is there really anyone with a million popularity online on Douyin now? Probably not. Currently in 2024, Chun Zhe had just transferred here. Even Chun Zhe, who had a stable 100,000 plus, only had over 80,000 popularity at this time. Stabilizing a million online is too difficult. After all, the streaming circle is this small unless you break the circle. Wait, break the circle. Su Wenjia suddenly thought, since lifestyle variety shows are so popular now, why not create a live variety show to break the circle? Does he lack money? He absolutely doesn't lack money in the live room. With that thought, Su Wenjia devised that is to first use this account to accumulate popularity, and then use this account as the organizer, gathering most of the hosts with programs to generate popularity. He didn't believe that by gathering all the 100,000 plus anchors together they couldn't produce a million plus live. Besides, now it is 2024. Dating shows are gradually becoming popular, and the market is not yet saturated. In the entire live streaming world, Let's Date, all types of fans are coming, focusing solely on popularity. No matter how explosive, he needed to rapidly accumulate personal funds. Relying solely on the internet funds provided by the system, he couldn't utilize them in reality. However, there was still some available space. Back to the present, the popularity brought by the 100 red envelopes reaching over 100,000 was already the limit. So while the popularity was high, he decided to charge directly. Su Wenjia sent out a supreme floating screen. Let's go PK. If you have money and don't earn it, you're a fool. No host wants to miss out on making money. Soft Diary straightened her swan neck, her fair skin shining, her small face beaming with pride and affection. We're setting off, family. Mengpa, spare me once from drinking Mengpa soup. 7 family army sets out. 7 family army. 1. Soft Diary widened her eyes. Wow, 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 what's going on? Why is everyone turned into 7 Days Brothers army? Su Wenjia looked at the bullet screen jokes and laughed heartily. He sent out another 109,999 popularity red envelopes. That was another 100,000 yuan. Watching the live stream was like playing a game. The stars will blink. 7 Days Brother is awesome. Wang Zai Nyubtang. Ha ha, 7 Days Brother is mighty. Dressed impeccably, Disney was finally ready to go live. This time, she donned a power suit exuding a powerful aura, and her upward eyeliner accentuated her sharpness. Cradling a large fat cat in her arms, she passed by Su Wenjia's workstation while petting the cat. She noticed Su Wenjia was already seated at his desk, completely engrossed in the live broadcast. Disney nodded in satisfaction, admiring those who strive for self-improvement. Unbeknownst to her, Su Wenjia was spending like a madman in the live stream, as if he had a money printer at home. Soft Diary versus The Beautiful Legend of Sicily. 200 million points in seconds. Soft Diary versus Gentle or Not. In the peak match, a million added, achieving another great victory. Soft Diary exclaimed excitedly, "Thank you, Brother 7 Days. Brother 7 Days is so handsome." The effortlessly popular Su Wenjia had finally alleviated much of the resentment brought by Butler Wang. Looking at the harvested popularity from the live stream, Su Wenjia let out a light sigh. The popularity of Soft Diary was still a long way from that of top streamers. Congratulations to the host for collecting 70,000 live stream popularity. Congratulations to the host for collecting 30,000 live stream popularity. Congratulations to the host for collecting 37 million views from short videos. This has been converted into 375,000 popularity. Suddenly, Su Wenjia was taken aback by the system's notification. Why was there an additional 37 million views from short videos? Moreover, this short video popularity could be converted into the required popularity for the task. Hiss. Clicking to check the reason, he realized that it was due to Disney and Sanjin's viral livestream clips. Additionally, with the PK clips of Chunjia and Disney driving traffic, they successfully garnered 30 million views overnight. Converted into popularity, that's 3 million. In that case, if I produce more live content and create engaging live clips, wouldn't the required popularity for my task be easily achieved? After all, not everyone watches live streams, but everyone watches short videos. As long as the content is good, hundreds of millions of views are not a problem. Su Wenjia suddenly felt delighted. Meanwhile, watching Soft Diary sing a song and shake her head adorably brightened his mood. At that moment, Disney went live. Due to the broadcast reminder, Su Wenjia clearly received the notification that Disney was starting her stream. An idea brewed in his mind at that moment. As an unknown little streamer going head-to-head with the Douyin Queen, would it create a new buzz for this PK? Mainly, Su Wenjia had his own selfish motives. Disney was his boss, but she wasn't his favorite streamer. He was secretly nurturing a little mistress outside. Now he was bringing his little mistress back home to battle his boss. What a unique feeling. Just thinking about it made him chuckle. So he temporarily said goodbye to Soft Diary and opened his private messages. He then discovered that both Soft Diary and Disney had sent him messages. However, he had been too late getting off work last night to check. He clicked on Disney's private message first. The content made Su Wenjia feel a twinge of guilt. Disney had sent an adorable crying emoji of a cute child. Then a voice message followed. The gist of it lamented her feeling of favoritism, stating that she felt neglected with a little boy next door forgetting her own sister. Hearing this, Su Wenjia felt like laughing inside. The seemingly serious and domineering boss was actually a little girl who sought comfort from adults whenever she felt wronged. Disney had two sides to her personality. After reading Disney's message, Su Wenjia typed back, "Don't worry, as long as I have a meal you have a bowl to wash. They'll find someone to connect you with called Soft Diary, you can play with her, and when I get back, I'll accept whoever you want to fight." As soon as the message was sent, as Disney was introducing herself, her tone suddenly shifted. Her eyes glanced at the popped-up private message, turning into fiery peppers, one big and one small. However, since it was the opening, Disney didn't pay much attention. It wasn't until half an hour after the opening that she opened the private message and saw Su Wenjia's response. Upon seeing the text, Disney's eyes visibly lit up. She quickly sent 3 laughing emojis in the chat. She also added, "Feel free to connect." Seeing Disney so happy, the audience was curious and asked, "Why is little D so happy?" Disney chuckled, "Ha ha ha, my big brother said that today anyone who comes will be fought. Close the door and let him luck. Fight whoever you see. Who is coming to bite, and who is the dog? Disney glared fiercely at the screen. Soon Su Wenjie returned to Soft Diary's livestream. Seeing Soft Diary doing a gesture dance, her cat-eye pink nails sparkling in front of the camera. After she finished a gesture dance, Su Wenjie began to send comments. Follow Disney, and I'll take you to fight in PK. Soft Diary looked stunned at this comment, her mouth slightly agape. Wow. Am I going to find Disney? The comments went wild. As the popularity red envelopes were used up, over 1,000 real viewers remained in Soft Diary's livestream. After all, with Soft Diary's looks, she could indeed hold some audience's attention. Plus her personality, which boys liked, was lively and adorable. The reason she hadn't become popular before was simply that she didn't have a fixed time to stream every day. Now with Su Wenjie's protection, her exposure naturally increased. With higher exposure, more real viewers were attracted. Now amidst the shouts of over 1,000 people, Soft Diary followed Disney, preparing to wait for Su Wenjie's command. That's great, the streamer can also go up against Disney in PK. Soft Diary, don't forget your roots. With Brother 7 Days, isn't it easy to take down Disney? By the way, Brother 7 Days seems to be Disney's big brother. The person above is too naive, who has a fixed big brother in live streaming. Big brothers are all transient consumers, okay? No big brother belongs to one streamer forever. So without further ado, since Brother 7 Days leads, I'll follow with a fight. Yay punch. Disney kicked the top. Quickly Disney followed back. She also actively pulled Soft Diary in. When they met, both were amazed by Disney raised an eyebrow. Her opposite streamer looked genuinely pure. Moreover, in terms of looks, under Douyin's beauty filters, only finely tuned female streamers could barely meet the threshold. But Soft Diary, with such unprofessional beauty filters and imprecise indoor lighting, made her look endearing. Soft Diary waved her hands at the camera. Hi, hello Disney Senior. Ha ha ha, too polite. Soft Diary. Brother 7 Days is with you, right? Please send my regards to Brother 7 Days. Disney confidently greeted her. She also waved to Su Wenjie across 2 live streams. Soft Diary nodded obediently. Brother 7 Days is still here. He told me to come learn from you how to PK. Little sister, you came to learn PK from me, then you're in the right place. In all of Douyin, I don't mean to brag, but in this PK field I'm the best. However, haha, my methods might not suit you. After all, you're going for the looks route, while I'm going for the wild. Soft Diary couldn't contain a smile. Su Wenjie also broke into laughter. The atmosphere warmed up slightly as Disney, being a senior, had strong crowd control ability and directly led the rhythm of both live rooms. Come on, let's boost the popularity of my little sister Soft Diary's live stream, and then give my little sister Soft Diary some follows. Soft Diary was taken aback and quickly thanked. Thank you, DJ. While there are 20,000 people in the live stream now, Disney widened her eyes. What? 20,000? Currently, her own live stream also had 20,000. Without the help of lucky bags, and PK shows her stable online viewership range between 30 to 50,000. She first glanced at Soft Diary's PK rank. The historical rank was only from this season. This meant that the opponent was a complete newcomer. Of course, it's also possible that she was using a smurf account. But looking at her speaking and crowd control skills, it was evident that she was indeed a rookie streamer. Getting Su Wenjie's protection shows that she indeed had some looks to be charming. Disney felt a twinge of jealousy inside. You're doing well, Soft Diary. Disney snapped back and smiled cheerfully. Soft Diary glanced at Su Wenjie, who was still ranked first in the upper right corner, feeling warmth and gratitude inside. Thanks to Brother 7 Days, I owe him. He sent 200,000 popularity red envelopes, so that's why there are so many people in the live stream. Of course, it's also thanks to DJ's help. Thank you, D's good babies. Thank you all. Soft Diary smiled sweetly, without any pretense, her melodious voice making countless viewers exclaim they were in love. How much? Disney was shocked. Disney fell silent. Disney was left speechless. Su Wenjie chuckled, finding Disney's expression amusing. Then he entered Disney's live stream room with his account, which had already leveled up to level 58, riding a dragon. Disney saw that Su Wenjie's account, Brother 7 Days, had reached level 75, and her own had just reached 58. Before she could say anything, he sent 100,000 popularity red envelope. Disney instantly revealed a radiant smile. Thank you, Brother 7 Days, for sending 100,000 popularity red envelope. Everyone type Brother 7 Days is awesome in the chat. Since Brother 7 Days is leading the charge for popularity, I'm joining in too. Immediately, Disney released a lucky bag worth 10,000 Douyin coins. To participate, viewers had to type Brother 7 Days is awesome in the comments. In an instant, the live stream chat was flooded with the words Brother 7 Days is awesome, densely packed. The popularity of the live stream surged to 80,000. It even continued to rise crazily. Disney felt a surge of admiration. To be honest, there are very few people as awesome as my Brother 7 Days, and those who spin like him are truly one in a million. Once again, congratulations to Brother 7 Days for reaching level 58. Honestly, Brother 7 Days, your leveling speed is too fast, so fast that I want to celebrate with a program for you. At this point, Su Wenjie had already gained 80,000 followers. It was evident how wildly his fame was spreading. Seeing that the atmosphere had been well established, Su Wenjie initiated the supreme golden comments, "Let's play a match first, then I'll take you out to play and hit anyone we see." So without further ado, Disney directly pulled Soft Diary in to start a grand PK. Before the match started, Disney was still making bold claims. The real PK of Soft Diary is about to begin. Don't think that just because you have Brother 7 Days backing you, I'll be afraid. My Disney family fears nothing. The PK officially began. Disney yelled first flip, first flip. Soft Diary hadn't even shouted first flip, and the score skyrocketed, depleting her health bar. Brother 7 Days reached level 75 and sent out one dragon, soaring 9 heavens. Brother 7 Days reached level 75 and sent out 10 dragon, soaring 9 heavens. Brother 7 Days reached level 75 and sent out 100 dragon, soaring 9 heavens. Accompanied by the azure dragon soaring between mountains and rivers, breaking through the clouds with divine power, melting the icy snow into spring. A vibrant scene unfolded as the divine dragon perched on the mountaintop, surveying all. With the roar of the dragon soaring 9 heavens creating a tremendous shock, the linear motor spun wildly, shaking the viewers' phones as if they could barely hold on. In just 3 seconds, Disney was defeated. As the queen of PK on Douyin, the number of times she was defeated in PK was negligible. Now she stared dumbfounded at the PK display showing Soft Diary's victory. What the hell? The comments seemed frozen in time. They were frozen in the comment section. Soft Diary was also stunned. Although she had been filled with love by Su Wenjie today, having won all her PK matches, those matches could only be considered against ordinary diamond streamers. Now being defeated by her was the highest streaming queen on Douyin Disney. He then entered Disney's live stream, sending out 100 dragons. Brother 7 Days reached level 75 and sent out 1 Dragon Rider X1. Brother 7 Days reached level. Soft Diary came back to her senses. Excitedly jumping up, she exclaimed, "Yay, we did it." Su Wenjie looked at Disney's dazed expression and burst out laughing. He then entered Disney's live stream, sending out 100 dragons. Brother 7 Days reached level 75 and sent out 1 Dragon Rider X1. Brother 7 Days reached level 75 and sent out 10 Dragon Riders. Brother 7 Days reached level 75 and sent out 100 Dragon Riders. Watching the dragons dance, Disney's face once again broke into a radiant smile. This was 600,000. How long would it take an ordinary person to earn 600,000? This was comparable to a luxury car or half a house. All consumed in just a minute. With the exposure brought by 100 dragons along with the popularity, red envelopes sent out, both live rooms reached 13,000 in popularity. The afternoon audience was not as numerous as the evenings, but reaching 13,000 live stream popularity was still the highest in the afternoon segment on Douyin. At the same time, Su Wenjie also achieved a milestone. He leaped 2 levels, soaring past the level 60 threshold. Only 15 levels remained to reach level 75. In a live stream room with nearly 200,000 viewers, an eerie silence has fallen, resembling a still pond. Time has reached the present. Disney gazes at the floating dragon effects on the Soft Diary live stream across from her. She is inexplicably at a loss for words. What should she say at this moment? Should she play the victim, offer praise, or remain silent? In that instant, Disney truly wished to transform into Teacher D to enlighten Su Wenjie. "Brother, this is not how you engage in a PK. Normally, shouldn't you first score big? Then I call on family to rally votes for more points. This way we both gain. Finally, let you guard the tower, brother. This is the correct process. Who just comes in and scores immediately? That's not how it works in live stream games." The Soft Diary has once again triumphed, and Disney has received 100 dragons as medical fees. Which family can afford to pay 100 dragons as medical fees? Oh my, so it's the Disney family. Disney revealed her big grin, showing her 8 teeth. "Congratulations, brother, for leveling up to 60. All Disney sisters in the live stream, please stand up. Make sure to type on the screen how amazing Brother Chi Tian is at level 60, how mighty he is, and how handsome. I'm sending you a lucky bag featuring Brother Chi Tian's might and handsomeness." She was about to send the lucky bag when she realized that the previous bag she sent was still ongoing and she had been eliminated in the PK. However, her reaction was quick. She took the opportunity to send out several quick bags for the fans in the bullet comments to grab. Thus, the ocean of comments once again turned into Su Wenjie's stage. "An octopus, Brother Chi Tian is mighty. When will I be able to get rich? Brother Chi Tian is amazing. The priestess is not a dirty girl. Brother Chi Tian is too handsome." Su Wenjie felt an overwhelming sense of pride. Deep inside, he was truly exhilarated. This was the kind of prestige that should come with being a wealthy god. Looking at his unique level 60 identifier, he indeed felt handsome. He was only 15 levels away from 75. It wouldn't be long before he reached that milestone. The atmosphere in the live stream room had also been ignited. The popularity surged towards 300,000. This was already a top-tier livestream in the afternoon slots. In the following time, Su Wenjie spoke directly. Brother Chi Tian reached level 75, let's take Soft Diary out to meet more people. Upon hearing Su Wenjie speak, Disney patted her chest confidently, saying, Brother, don't worry, come on Soft Diary, your sister Disney will take you out to meet new friends. Soft Diary nodded obediently. After all, Disney was the senior in this regard. She had only been streaming for half a month. Meeting someone like Su Wenjie was already a tremendous stroke of luck. Then Disney invited the top female streamers of 2024. There were a few top female streamers in the afternoon slots, namely Panda 1108, Miss Sinjin Half Jean Lin Siki, and Shin Xiaoqiao. At this moment, Lin Siki's livestream room had 20,000 viewers online. She was chatting with the bullet comments. Good afternoon, director brother. Oh, brother Bei Bei is here so early today. How's Germany treating you? Two big spenders, Demon King and Huchi, were both online. At this moment, Lin Siki noticed the connection request from Disney, raising her eyebrows. As a leading female streamer on Douyin, there had been mutual competition between them. In 2024, the conflict was still hidden beneath the surface. By 2025, it had intensified drastically, ultimately leading to neither side ever contacting each other for a PK. Now, unexpectedly connecting out of the blue must mean something. Lin Siki was naturally unafraid and accepted the PK. As the screen flashed, Lin Siki joined the PK connection, and she quickly spotted Disney and Soft Diary. Besides Disney, she did not recognize Soft Diary at all. Good afternoon, Siki. Disney took the lead in breaking the ice and greeted her. You don't hit those who extend a hand in friendship. Lin Siki chuckled softly. Why is Disney looking for me for a PK today? Disney rubbed her hands together. I thought it would be nice to have a friendly spar with you and let my little sister get to know you. Soft Diary waved at Lin Siki in front of the camera. Sister Siki, good afternoon. Lin Siki had no friction with Soft Diary, so she responded with a smile. Hello. If you want to PK me, it can be a friendly match, or we can go all out. I'm fine either way. Battling you in this afternoon slot is easy as pie. Upon hearing this, the Disney sisters in the livestream room immediately became furious. D137 is crazy. Is she serious? Does she think we can't win? What a show-off. Does she really think she's the number one? Just fight her. Disney chuckled. Siki is still as arrogant as ever. However, you better be careful. My little sister Soft Diary is quite powerful. Lin Siki waved her hand dismissively. Power is not something you talk about. It's proven in battle. I don't want to waste my breath with you. Oh, just don't interfere with our GDP. After hearing the opponent's bold words, Su Wenjie couldn't help but frown. So arrogant. Then let's fight. At this moment, he still had over 10 million Do coins left. Even if he invested all of it into this PK, he could still score 10 million points. Seeing the atmosphere turning a bit tense, Soft Diary quickly spoke up. Sister Siki, why not bring one more person? Let's play a tuntuo for the total score. Lin Siki smiled mischievously. A total score. Are you sure? Disney wouldn't let Soft Diary take the front. As the leader, she stepped forward. Let's go for a total score. Just be careful not to get overwhelmed by us. Anyone can talk tough. In this regard, no one could outdo Disney. Lin Siki chuckled again and brought up a new female streamer to join. Nubai, you can join the small PK. You don't need to score, just watch from the side. Nubai was a little fan of Lin Siki, nodding vigorously. Got it, Sister Siki. Once both sides were ready, they began a peak match. The plot needed to be launched early and prop cards were also used. A peak match refers to a showdown that only streamers above diamond rank could initiate. There is no upper limit to the total score. Additionally, props like critical hit cards and fog cards cannot be used. As the first round began, Su Wenjie did not empty his pockets right away. Instead, both livestream rooms only sent 3 dragons. Because only the first gift can be doubled in the first round, 3 dragons amounted to 120,000 points. On Disney's side, Fantastic CC returned, sending 30 dragons as the first gift. Even Peace Sister directly contributed 20 carnival gifts. The initial encounter brother also sent 10 diamond carnivals. The scattered points combined with what the big brothers and sisters contributed totaled over 1 million points. The PK score reached 1,700,000 versus 3,700,000. Lin Siki's big brother team directly scored 3,600,000 points. The health bar was crushed. Lin Siki smiled. How about it? Actually, I've always had a worry. Having no rivals on the internet is my biggest concern. The atmosphere in both livestream rooms was completely ignited. Fans of Lin Siki were flooding the screen. Brother-in-law, I thought you had more points. How dare you challenge a PK with just this? Ning GC Siki with the big brother team, here who's afraid of whom? On the other hand, Disney's side remained completely calm without a frown. Because both Fantastic CC and Peace Sister along with Brother Chujin were present, they could easily score. Right now the bonus just hadn't kicked in yet. That's why they didn't score big. Disney was still comforting Soft Diary. Don't panic, Soft Sister. Once the bonus kicks in, we will score big then. Soft Diary nodded in understanding. Family, when the one 5x bonus comes. We need everyone's full support. Su Wenjie was already fully prepared. When the 5x bonus arrived, his fingers clicked the screen frantically like a machine gun. Score 75 levels in 7 days to receive Black Gold Carnival X1. Score 75 levels in 7 days to receive Black Gold Carnival X50. Score 75 levels in 7 days to receive Black Gold Carnival X100. Score 75 levels in 7 days to receive Black Gold Carnival X200. 9 million points instantly crushed Lin Siki's health bar. Fantastic again racked up 50 dragons. Fantastic sent out Dragon Lord Ranger X50. Fantastic charge forward. Peace Sister was also spirited under the PK atmosphere. She sent out another 30 diamond carnivals. Brother Chu Jian was even more invincible, sweeping through with 99 dragons. But he still couldn't compare to Su Wenjie, who stood alone like the most reliable support for Soft Diary. There was a saying, is not relying on brother a sign of growing up. Forget about the useless brother. The most reliable brother, Brother Qitian. The score was now at 22 million versus 9 million. Lin Siki's face turned dark. She never expected the other two would score so much. At this moment, the little female streamer noticed the situation and quickly called for her big brother to score. But she only added 2 million points. The score was now 22 million to 11 million. There was still a 10 million point gap. At this point, it was all about face. It depended on whose big brother was stronger. Su Wenjie saw that the other side still wanted to add points. Dare to fight back. He rushed to the Disney live stream room, taking advantage of the last 5 seconds of the 5x bonus and unleashed all over 130 dragons. The score soared again. Lin Siki's big brother wanted to hit again, but it was too late to recharge. The final score was set at 30 million versus 21 million. Su Wenjie successfully claimed victory in this PK. For the first time, he realized that 2 million was actually not enough. He had used it all up in just one afternoon. The spending task was completed, but the livestream popularity and the emotions of the diamond level streamer were still lacking. Originally, Su Wenjie was regretting that he had gotten too carried away. He had spent all the shares for today. There was no way to gain diamond level streamer emotions just by spending money. Then a shocking scene unfolded before him. Congratulations, host, you have collected 370,000 livestream popularity points. Congratulations, host, you have collected 430,000 livestream popularity points. Congratulations, host, you have collected 610,000 livestream popularity points. The livestream popularity was skyrocketing. Even a large batch of viewers came to watch out of curiosity. Congratulations, host, you have collected the shocked emotions of the king-level streamer Disney Princess, 5,000, converted into 50,000 diamond-level streamer emotion points. Congratulations, host, you have collected the happy, moved, and excited emotions of diamond-level streamer Soft Diary, 50,000. Congratulations, host, you have collected the surprised, angry, and gloomy emotions of king-level streamer Lin Siki, 12,000, converted into 120,000 diamond-level streamer emotion points. Godly newbie task, spend 2 million completed, collect 200,000 diamond level emotion points, completed, collect 20 million popularity points, including short video domain. Only the popularity points were still lacking significantly. It seemed today would not be completed. The PK concluded. Su Wenjie was awarded MVP. Fans from both Disney and Soft Diary were overjoyed. Lock Disney is Douyin chaotic. Brother Qitian decides. Mulan opens the plane is Douyin chaotic. Brother Qitian decides. Kiwi is a green dragon fruit, so cool, brothers. Brother Qitian is majestic, fantastic. CC is amazing. Brother Chu Jian and Peace are also too cool. Survival Bunny, take it down. Disney and Soft Diary were equally excited. Even the experienced Disney couldn't help but exclaim and roar in the room. Soft Diary's little face was flushed, clearly dazed by the defeat. Lin Siki took a few deep breaths. If only her big brothers had time to recharge. How could she possibly lose to Disney and this unknown Soft Diary? She remembered Su Wenjie and the account score, 75 levels in 7 days. Very well, next time there's time for a PK, let Su Wenjie see what a real godly rich person looks like. In the end, Lin Siki accepted the PK punishment. The punishment was to post a phrase on her homepage. Disney arrogantly said to Lin Siki and Xin Bai, is it okay to change the homepage? Change the homepage to a phrase. Is Douyin chaotic? I Brother Qitian decide. After completing the punishment, their PK clips were produced. By the evening, Su Wenjie suddenly discovered that Douyin's official operation had sent him an application. Douyin operator Tong Yuan, Brother Qitian, congratulations on reaching level 63. For an esteemed player like you, we officially offer a special customized gift. Currently, your spending has reached 3,100,000, and we specially invite you to participate in the exclusive gift activity. Among them are the Kuanpeng Wanli worth 16,000 Douyin coins, the Dragon Soaring 4Cs worth 99,999 Douyin coins, the Supreme Guardian worth 11,999 Douyin coins, and the Golden Guardian worth 119,999 Douyin coins. I wonder if you would like to participate in this exclusive gift activity. Exclusive gifts. Su Wenjie looked at the images and values of the gifts sent. The first Kuanpeng Wanli was worth 16,000 Douyin coins, which is equivalent to 1,600 RMB. I can't believe it. I have to participate. Without hesitation, Su Wenjie directly signed the exclusive gift contract with Diyin's official team. When he logged in, the gift section immediately displayed these exclusive gifts. Among them, the most expensive Kuanpeng Wanli would have to wait until tomorrow to try. Since he had opened Douyin, he casually glanced at the private messages. To his surprise, all the messages were mentions of him. There was even a contact request from Soft Diary. Disney couldn't provide a contact, but Little Soft could. Meanwhile, after a whole afternoon of fermentation, the explosive heat of this livestream PK had completely blown up. Among them, the livestream clips about Su Wenjie scoring 75 levels in 7 days were sprouting up like mushrooms after rain. Until 11 o'clock at night. While Su Wenjie was still acting as a supporting big brother in Disney's livestream room, a pleasant notification sound rang in his ears. Congratulations, host, you have collected 350 million popularity points from the short video domain, which has been converted into 35 million popularity points. The system rewards have been credited. Su Wenjie should have been happy, but he was shocked to find that the 200,000 he had given away today had dwindled to just 1,392 yuan. This, Butler Wang, is truly careless with money. You were given 200,000, and you spent it all in a single day? Narration. Cursing and complaining, Su Wenjie completely forgot that he himself had spent 2 million in just one day. Hypocritical person, hypocritical soul. Su Wenjie's ears twitched slightly. It seemed he heard someone talking about him. He suddenly looked toward the direction from which the narration came. Gritting his teeth, Su Wenjie replied, "This is the system's money. I don't mind how much I spend. But Butler Wang is spending my money. Wait a minute, who the hell are you, and why is there a narrator?" Narration. He accidentally mixed up the lines. Thankfully, another 400,000 had just been credited. No matter what, he had to spend this 400,000 himself. Today was truly exhausting. 3 consecutive days of high-intensity work from 11 in the morning until midnight. The work intensity at Disney is truly unbearable. Su Wenjie felt that after staying up late these past few days, he had lost a lot of hair. His body was starting to feel weak. Usually, when he woke up in the morning, the blanket would be pushed up to the ceiling. But now it lay steadily over him. He really felt exhausted. If it weren't for the circumstances, Su Wenjie genuinely wanted to work for a month and then take a break with his paycheck. Returning to work was definitely not an option. Moreover, he now had the online Godly Tycoon system. By spending money, he could complete reward returns and even participate in system lotteries. Speaking of the system lottery, Su Wenjie planned to go home, take a bath, and have Xiao He and Xiao Ye give him a massage, kneading his shoulders and such. As the saying goes, bathing and burning incense brings good luck. Who knows, he might just win something good. The female university student Xiao Lan saw the news about the recent flu outbreak in Hangzhou. Therefore, she specially prepared masks for everyone. One must say Xiao Lan is quite thoughtful. Xiao Lan approached Su Wenjie with a mask. "Xiao Jie, the flu is starting to spread outside. Be careful when you go home after work. The temperature difference at night is significant, so wear a mask." "Ah, thank you." Su Wenjie smiled as he accepted the mask from Xiao Lan. "You take care too. I'm off work now." Xiao Lan nodded. "MHM, bye-bye." Su Wenjie put on the mask and prepared to clock out. After midnight, Disney's stream also ended. Today's live broadcast made her feel a bit tired. However, she would not choose to rest. It is precisely this kind of fighting spirit that has cemented her position as the #1 female streamer on Douyin. After ending her stream, she began to write in her little diary. This has been her habit for many years. She records the reviews and experiences of each live broadcast in her notebook. At the same time, she also notes down the fantasies in her mind. For example, she is the queen shining with confidence. To be honest, the private Disney is like a little girl. At this moment, A Kwang jumped down from the sofa, its plump body swaying as it walked. It gradually approached Disney's feet. "Ah Kwang, wait a moment, and I'll feed you. Just give me a minute." Disney shooed away the fat cat, A Kwang, and continued writing. Today she had a great time beating Lin Siki. It was simply too satisfying. This was all thanks to Brother Chi Tian and Cici Peace and Brother Chujian's help. If only every day could be this enjoyable, I wouldn't be so tired. Keep it up, Xiao Jiang. The road ahead is still long, and I must continue to work hard. Diary entry 3. Speaking of Lin Siki, due to today's intense PK, the clips exploded. Moreover, both parties' live rooms are considered top tier on Douyin. The situation intensified. Fans of Lin Siki rushed into the comments section to mock Disney for having a horse face. Naturally, Disney's sisters were not going to let them off easy, and they began to bicker back and forth in the clips. The atmosphere grew even more heated. Nearby, in a small park close to Disney's house, a man with a camera that resembled a cannon aimed at Su Wenjie, who had just left Disney's home. GT seemed to have a telepathic connection with Su Wenjie, actually running to the company building to pick him up after work. As Su Wenjie walked downstairs, he was about to hail a taxi home when he saw his GT parked by the roadside. Upon seeing GT, he was momentarily stunned. The GT's headlights and ambient lights lit up, letting out a series of roars. The GT mechanically announced, "GT has been waiting for the president for a long time. Thank you for your hard work, President. GT is here to escort you home." This made Su Wenjie feel incredibly moved. Not to mention GT was valued at only $2.8 billion in the system. Even if Su Wenjie were to be given $100 billion, he would never sell GT. Su Wenjie joyfully walked over. "GT. President. GT. President." A man and a car were reenacting a long-lost reunion. Su Wenjie got into the car, and with a press of the accelerator, the thrill was explosive as he sped away, with only the red lights fading into the night. A 20-minute journey thanks to Su Wenjie's novice driving skills, he arrived home in just 13 minutes. If it weren't for the speed cameras, he could have made it home in under 10 minutes. Upon returning home, Butler Wong was still awake waiting for him. Originally, Su Wenjie planned to have Xiao He and Xiao Yi give him a special massage. However, he forgot that they didn't stay at home, and his plans for a massage were dashed. He decided to have Butler Wong run the bath for him, but to his surprise, the butler said, "Young master, we have a hot spring at home." This residence not only has an artificial hot spring, but also a sauna, especially since this artificial hot spring is located within a bamboo forest. Although it was late at night, it looked absolutely stunning under the lights. Thus, as Su Wenjie soaked in the hot spring, he began the system lottery. This time he had 2 chances to draw, and he must not draw incorrectly. So he fervently prayed to the heavens and all the deities. "Heaven, please bless me not to draw wrongly. Let me win a big prize. Ancestral spirits, bless me with good fortune, and all the celestial beings, lend me your luck. Let me win." The system began the lottery. Gurgle, gurgle. This time the lottery system used a double-color ball spinning wheel. As the drum spun with a thud, a red ball dropped. Congratulations to the host for drawing a Junior Gene Strengthening Potion X1. The potion roots in the body, and talent is not important. It strengthens the body, and there's no foul smell afterward. 8-pack abs emerge. A 1 shot accumulates great virtue. 2 shots accumulate even greater virtue. Is this introduction to the Gene Strengthening Potion accurate? Are you sure you didn't type too much? Su Wenjie furrowed his brow in question. Unfortunately, the system completely ignored him. With one more chance to draw, Su Wenjie decided not to save it and went for it directly. The system's big spinning wheel began to turn again. Unlike before, this time it even had sound effects. A particularly catchy narration sung the spinning wheel's song. The winning probability is particularly high, and the prizes are fantastic. Rolls-Royce and a big gold watch. Not a winner. Su Wenjie clenched his fists, his ears filled with the catchy tune of not winning. His fists tightened. Stop! The spinning wheel slowly came to a halt, and this time it surprisingly popped out a golden ball. Wow! Golden legend. Congratulations, host, you have drawn one of Tengshu's stocks. Wow! What a big win. Meanwhile, in 2024, scattered shares of Tengshu Group were snapped up overnight. A 1% equity transaction successfully acquired holdings from JP Morgan Chase. With an allocation of 0.2 in various parcels and other scattered holdings, and at Tengshu Group's 2024 Hong Kong listing price of $4 22 per share, Su Wenjie's 91.26 million shares propelled his net worth to 41 billion renminbi. From modest beginnings to a multi-billion fortune in a single night. His annual dividends would be roughly 354 million renminbi, and he now had the right to attend Tengshu Group shareholder meetings, vote, and speak at them. He also had the right to inspect the group's financial reports and meeting records. One could say Su Wenjie now held the trump card of a company that generated fortunes by the 100 millions each year. As long as he did not court disaster, the remainder of his days could be sustained by Tengshu Group's dividends. Once worth only tens of thousands in the span of 3 days, he had climbed to a fortune in the tens of billions. Whether or not he would appear on the Forbes list aside, in this world, a net worth of tens of billions placed him among the elite. Was it exhilarating to achieve such wealth? At this moment, Su Wenjie was bewildered. This was a magnitude of wealth that exceeded his comprehension. The instant he possessed it, he had expected to be wild with joy, yet he felt nothing. No ripple of elation, not a single flicker. A 1% stake. Su Wenjie soaked in the hot spring in silent contemplation while the Zhangjiang stock market erupted into a tempest. Breaking Tengshu Group equity trading surges, a share delivery has been completed. Involving 40 billion HKD, the buyer is a mysterious tycoon surnamed Su. Bombshell, the enigmatic Mr. Su has forcefully negotiated and reached agreement to deliver a 1% stake in Tengshu Group. Major shareholder reduction and settlement. The 1% Tengshu equity settlement procedures are complete. This news leaked late at night in the Xiangang market. Ordinarily, such equity transactions can only be completed during trading hours. Now exposed to the light, the nighttime discussion hubs of the Xiangang stock scene detonated with fierce debate. Unbelievable. Over 40 billion HKD settled. How could such a colossal affair only be This is Tengshu Group. Who would make such a colossal move for merely 1%, and yet shareholders have astonishingly reached an agreement? The mysterious Mr. Su. Where is he from? Which conglomerate is he the shadow behind? This is simply outrageous. The tumultuous chatter had no effect on the slightly flushed Su Wenjie soaking in the spring. When he came back to his senses, he found a slew of people had added his private WeChat. First to reach out was a self-styled senior fund allocator claiming responsibility for his dividend management and account allocation, effectively the steward of his Tengshu share dividends. The moment he added the contact, the man sent a voice message in polished practiced Mandarin. Senior fund allocator Huang, Mr. Su, it is my great honor to become your equity funds allocator. I will monitor all news related to Tengshu Group's equity on your behalf. By the way, should the annual dividends be wired directly to your Swiss account, or may I manage 30% of the funds on your behalf? Su Wenjie considered for a moment and replied, you manage 50%. Reserve 10% to establish the Chisu Charity Fund to aid students, children, the elderly and needy families on the mainland each year. Huang, heaven will bless your benevolence. It is my honor to serve a good man like you, Mr. Su. Su Wenjie lost interest in the rest of the message. He then added Pony Ma's private WeChat. The other party seemed busy and only reported an English nickname before falling silent. Su Wenjie said a remark for the contact, Pony Ma, and wondered whether he too should adopt an English name. He suddenly remembered that Soft's diary had even posted her contact details to him, and he still had not added. After returning to Douyin and following up, he turned all his attention to the gene enhancement serum he had. Could such a thing be legitimate? He grimaced, but after all it was something valuable he had drawn. System, let me use this gene serum. Please soak the host in ice water between 0 to 5 degrees Celsius before use. Cellular fission and gene chain recombination will release great heat. To protect the host's health, immerse in ice water before attempting use. There is such a stipulation. Su Wenjie called toward the bamboo grove. Butler. Butler Wang called back obsequiously, young master. Prepare ice water at 0 to 5 degrees quickly. Butler Wang did not know Su Wenjie's purpose, but when the young master gave an order, he treated it as something to be done. Soon Butler Wang returned with 2 large bottles of ice water and a big wooden tub. The ice water poured with a rush and quickly filled the tub. Su Wenjie waved for Butler Wang to step back. Butler Wang nodded and replied in a low voice, if the young master needs me, I will be outside. After Wang left, Su Wenjie tested the water with his toe and quickly withdrew it. Hiss, so cold. No matter, a small good deed a day gathers great virtue, 2 good deeds greater virtue. He submerged himself in the ice water. Use. The system immediately activated the gene serum, and an unnamed surge of furious energy rose within him. His body began to purge toxins, impurities were expelled even through his pores. That was only the surface. His genes and cells began to leap forward in evolution. Inferior gene fragments were excised. Senescent cells reactivated. Everything optimized. Su Wenjie's body, already warm with agitation, grew even hotter. A particularly pungent odor accompanied the transformation. Standing outside the bamboo grove, Butler Wang sniffed and was assailed by an overwhelmingly concentrated stench. He was professionally trained and could usually endure unpleasant smells, but as the stench thickened, he retched. He vomited. Ugh. Young master, did you soil yourself in there? Su Wenjie burst open, his eyes a thread of golden light flashing from his pupils, dazzling in the dark. With a bang, he shattered the water, sending the tub and ice spilling in a great spray. The foul odor vanished, replaced by a clean, fragrant scent. Get out. You were the one who made the mess. Old Wang, fetch me a set of pajamas. I'm going to the underground gym to train. Butler Wang, holding 10 layers of cloth over his nose, dared to step inside at last. He stared in disbelief at the tub wrecked into splinters, unsure what the young master had done to cause such commotion. Then he saw the originator of it all. Butler Wang, a man of broad experience, was stunned. Only a masterpiece of description could capture the scene, the moonlight illuminating a soaring rock. If wind rose on that day, it would lift 9,000 miles. The rock's greatness could not be contained in a single pot. Bathed in moonlight, the young master's physique, sculpted like a classical Greek statue, stood revealed in his own courtyard. The shimmer was solar in its brilliance. At this instant, Butler Wang's loyalty soared 1,000-fold. Instinctively, he snapped to attention, feet together, raised his right hand in salute, and blurted, loyalty. The moonlight fell across his face. Click, click. Flashbulbs seemed to ignite as if photography lights were flashing. Posing Su Wenjie froze for a moment. Butler Wang chuckled softly. In the underground gym, soft yellow light illuminated the padded floor. Not far away, rhythmic sounds of boxing could be heard. Fists collided with the punching bag, producing astonishing sounds. Young master is truly a fierce tiger among men, his punches like the roar of a tiger, terrifying indeed. Butler Wang clapped his hands beside him, his neck stretched high, looking proud and self-satisfied. At this moment, Su Wenjie, standing on the boxing ring, was striking the standing dummy rapidly. His fingers clenched into a fist, and then he unleashed a punch like a dragon, directly breaking through the chest armor worn by the standing dummy. He tested the strength and reflexes he gained from the gene serum. He had already surpassed human limits. Indeed, products from the system must be of the finest quality. Su Wenjie was very satisfied. This was a precious thing that money could not buy. This made him even more eager to complete the system tasks. As he unwrapped the boxing bandages, he turned to look at Butler Wang below. "Old Wang, aren't you tired?" Butler Wang chuckled and shook his head. "For the young master, I can still hold on. By the way, young master, I took some photos of you." "Is that so? Send them to me later. I'm going to sleep now." Tossing aside the bandages, Su Wenjie leaped down from the boxing ring, leaving behind a starry-eyed Butler Wang heading to rest. After Su Wenjie left, Butler Wang tidied everything up before returning to rest. He went back to his bedroom, took out a white silk cloth, removed his golden-rimmed glasses, and carefully wiped them. Then he sat down in front of a desk lit by a soft yellow light, took out his work diary, recorded the work arrangements for the next few days, and added a sentence to his diary. "The young master is extraordinary. Oh, I wish to follow him for the rest of my days." After writing this, Butler Wang capped his fountain pen and placed it meticulously before lying down to sleep. On the other side, Su Wenjie tossed and turned, unable to sleep. The gene serum not only gave him a strong physique, but also transformed his mental state. Now he might only need to sleep once every 3 to 5 days. Is this the trouble of becoming stronger? It truly is a bit annoying. If others knew his thoughts, they would probably scold him for being boastful. Su Wenjie lay in bed scrolling through his phone. Suddenly, he saw the photos sent by Butler Wang, some with boxing, some showcasing his abs, and others revealing his physique. Su Wenjie cursed as he downloaded the photos, then ordered Butler Wang to delete them. He hadn't posted on social media for hundreds of years, so he began to curate his profile and uploaded photos of his abs. After finishing everything, no one liked his posts. He might as well scroll through Douyin. Suddenly, he came across a video about a Disney scandal. Curious, he clicked on it. It turned out to be a report about Disney meeting with a big brother claiming a secret romance. The comments were even more outrageous. Mei Yiqian Niao Fei commented, "Who knows how her score came about? It might just be a result of backdoor ticket sales." Luo Xin Shou Pai commented, "Haha, maybe the money came from a date with the big brother." Xiao Dai Dai commented, "A romance ticket. With so many big brothers, would they still swipe after meeting her?" Qian Shan Yao Fei Ju commented, "Are you foolish? Didn't you know about the former round table meetings? Just auction off a romance for a certain period." Looking at the various rumors in the comments, Su Wenjie sat up straight. He was with Disney every day. How could he not know her situation? These people were a typical case of sour grapes, jealous enough to spread rumors. As the situation escalated, Su Wenjie reached out to Disney on WeChat and recounted the whole matter. To his surprise, at 4 a.m, the other party was still awake. "Disney, I saw it. It's fine, let's take a day off tomorrow. I want to do a heartfelt live stream myself." Su Wenjie raised an eyebrow. He could finally take a break. If Disney, the workaholic, chose to rest, it seemed the situation was far more intense than he had realized. The question was, how did this situation arise? Su Wenjie suddenly had a flash of insight. Could it be because of the PK he had with Lin Siki yesterday? Did the other party feel humiliated? Or did her big brother want to vent his anger? Did they specifically hire trolls to attack Disney? Su Wenjie scrolled through several videos unsure of the situation, but Douyin kept recommending videos related to the Disney scandal. Various rumors flooded in. They claimed Disney earned over 100 million a year, easily raking in 500,000 daily. Others accused Disney of tax evasion. Su Wenjie found himself losing interest in scrolling through Douyin. These rumors had no factual evidence. It was purely talk. Rumors rely entirely on fabrication. Rumors stop with the wise. Surely the netizens aren't that foolish. Su Wenjie decided to ignore the matter. After all, he had a day off tomorrow. He planned to go out and enjoy himself. It would be great to ask Tong Jinsheng, whom he met last time, to take him out. He also approved Tong Jinsheng's WeChat request. Today's system tasks had been updated. Su Wenjie began to check them out. Newbie Riches Growth Task 4: spend 3 million, gather 30 million popularity points, and collect 30,000 emotional points from diamond-level streamers along with 1,000 emotional points from king-level streamers. Completing this task will grant 3 chances for system lottery draws and 600,000 system funds. Indeed, it was an incremental spending requirement. Today he needed to spend 3 million. That wasn't a problem. The important part was the 30 million popularity points and the 30,000 emotional points from diamond-level streamers, plus an additional 1,000 from king-level streamers. There were no more than 50 streamers in Douyin that could reach the king level. That was relatively difficult to collect. Fortunately, he wasn't too tired right now. Su Wenjie opened Douyin again and began to recharge. He first topped up 1 million, which instantly converted to 10 million Douyin coins. Looking at the long string of numbers, Su Wenjie had long lost the excitement he had before. The recharge was complete. Now he was curious about which lucky streamer could evoke his desire to tip. It was the early morning, and most of the streamers were international students along with some who could stay up late. After casually browsing, Su Wenjie came across a fairly decent-looking female streamer. Her name was Chun Chun, with a mature look, no signs of cosmetic surgery, and a very appealing figure. She sat sideways in front of the camera, showcasing her shaped silhouette. In front of her was a Steinway piano, and at that moment she was playing Jay Cho's Nocturne by pressing the pedals. One must say that students who could study abroad indeed differed from ordinary people in both appearance and temperament. After simply listening to a song, Su Wenjie decided to try the most expensive exclusive gift that the official operators had unlocked for him. Send a custom gift, Kunpeng Wanjun, worth 16888 Douyin coins, x1, when reaching level 75 in 7 days, accompanied by the special effect of Kunpeng Wanjun. A giant Kunpeng leapt from the azure, see colossal waves filling the screen. In an instant it transformed into a soaring Kunpeng flying into the sky as the special effect concluded. Many people had never seen this gift before. Chun Chun had never seen it either. But upon seeing her Soundwave income suddenly increase by over 160,000, even she was stunned. She covered her mouth, her long eyelashes forgetting to blink, staring blankly at the screen. In the live stream room, about 300 viewers were awakened by the shock of the gift's effect. Meng Mao Xiaoshan, what's going on? I was sleeping well, why is my phone vibrating so intensely? Kinshan Hewan Li, rich brother, wow, 7 days brother has descended into the live stream. That gift is Kunpeng Wanjun, holy crap, worth 16888 Douyin coins, the most expensive gift on the entire Douyin. Mosque, how much? This is worth 5 carnival gifts. Chun Chin's exquisite little face revealed a radiant smile as she hurriedly stood up, covering her chest. She bowed to the camera. Thank you, brother, 7 days for the most expensive gift on Douyin. I don't even know. How about I dance for you, brother? Chun Chin had just gotten up, preparing to dance for Su Wenjie as a thank you. However, she did not expect Su Wenjie to leave right after finishing. Mainly after listening to the piano piece, Su Wenjie suddenly began to feel drowsy. After yawning, he turned off his phone and lay down to sleep. Originally, Chun Chin started the live stream just to have some company in the lonely UK to chat and listen to songs. As for making money from the live stream, she hadn't made much money in this regard, and the income from streaming hadn't even reached the amount of her annual tuition. Checking the time, it was getting late. It was already midnight in the UK. She had classes tomorrow. It was time to sleep early. She turned off the live stream, got up, and prepared to remove her makeup. As she passed by one of the rooms, she stopped and lightly knocked on the door. Ruan, are you asleep? Not long after, the door was opened by Ruan, who was dressed in a pink strawberry pajamas. She stopped and lightly knocked on the door. Ruan, are you asleep? Not long after, the door was opened by Ruan, who was dressed in a pink strawberry pajamas. Audio wave. Ruan, still half asleep, looked at the phone screen. It displayed a glaring 17000 audio waves and a venue of 15000 people. This was already quite impressive data for Ruan before she met Su Wenjie. Seeing the numbers clearly, she smiled. Wow, that's amazing. I told you that you could do it, Chin Chun. Shall we celebrate after class tomorrow? Let's go eat something delicious. Chin Chin nodded excitedly, thinking that her motivation to stream still came from Ruan. However, suddenly Chin Chin thought of something. Wait a minute. The 7 days brother you've been mentioning these nights, is he this person? I don't quite understand, but he seemed to be quite high level. He came in and gifted me a Kunpeng. That was so expensive. I was stunned to see the live stream's audio wave income jump to 17000. As she spoke, Chin Chin opened the gift-giving audience list for Ruan to see. Ruan's sleepiness vanished upon seeing it. It was indeed her 7 days brother. The problem wasn't 7 days brother supposed to be watching Disney at night? Why was he still browsing Douyin at dawn? A strange emotion began to stir in her heart. It wasn't envy or jealousy, nor a desire to possess. It was worry about whether 7 days brother was having trouble sleeping. Was something bothering him? Or was it someone that kept him awake? Seeing Ruan lost in thought made Chun Chun wave her hand in front of her. Ruan, you aren't thinking about 7 days brother, are you? Could this wealthy brother be the one you mentioned, who gifted you over 1 million? The next moment, Chin Chin felt a bit embarrassed. Is it because Ruan thinks my live stream is lackluster, so you called 7 days brother to support me? Seeing Ruan not responding, Chin Chin instinctively thought that was the case. She embraced Ruan with a proud heart, burying her into a wave of sweetness. Ruan, how can you be so wonderful? Ruan, struggling for breath, whimpered. Okay. 7 days brother wasn't called by me. Maybe it's because your great figure attracted him. As she said this, Ruan jokingly poked Chun. Chun's ears immediately turned red, and she quickly covered her chest and took 2 steps back. Ruan, you're so annoying. I'm going to remove my makeup now. Go ahead, I'm so sleepy I'm going back to sleep too. Ruan turned around and closed the door, yawning. By this time she had already fallen asleep because she had to get up early to stream and then prepare for class. Her routine was very regular. It was rare in the UK. When she returned to her bed, she inexplicably picked up the pink phone on the nightstand. Opening WeChat, indeed 7 days brother had added her. She immediately accepted the request. Looking at the first message on WeChat, it read, I am 7 days. Ruan wanted to reply that she was Ruan's diary. But when she opened the input box, she began to hesitate. Would 7 days brother be asleep now? Would sending a message at this time disturb him? After hesitating for several minutes, the drowsiness began to rise, and Ruan turned off the screen. What she didn't expect was that under normal circumstances, she could fall asleep quickly in 3 to 5 minutes. She had clearly felt very sleepy just a moment ago. But why couldn't she fall asleep as soon as she shut her eyes? She began to toss and turn. She took out her phone again and opened Su Wenjia's moments. Then she found it even harder to sleep. Originally thinking 7 days brother was an older or middle-aged person, but looking at his moments, his physique was unbelievable. Ruan's face began to blush. WDF? 7 days brother. Is his physique that explosive? She began to scroll down in time, arriving at a month ago when the college entrance exam scores were released. Su Wenjia had also arrogantly posted his results. What Ruan saw was exactly this photo, looking at the screenshot of 653 points. Suddenly her heart sank. No way did 7 days brother just finish the college entrance exam. Doesn't that mean him like an old cow eating tender grass? Suddenly Ruan's delicate face flushed red. It felt as if steam was rising from her head. What was she even thinking? As morning arrived, Ruan rarely asked for a day off from her fan group. As soon as she stepped out, she saw Chun, who had already done her makeup. Usually Chun wouldn't get up until noon, but today she actually woke up and had even done her full makeup. It was simply unbelievable. Chun held a glass of milk with a bit of milk stain at the corner of her mouth and looked at Ruan in disbelief, noticing the dark circles under her eyes. OMG. Ruan, did you stay up late? Ruan revealed a helpless smile. I didn't sleep well. Oh, Chun's eyes twinkled mischievously as she asked, how about I keep you company while you sleep tonight? I can tell you stories to help you fall asleep. Ruan pushed Chun's mischievous face away. Normal orientation, thank you. She went to the bathroom and looked at herself in the mirror. The dark circles were indeed very noticeable. Ruan took out her phone, pouted, and made a wronged expression, taking a bare-faced selfie. Then she opened the account labeled Little Wolf Dog Tender Grass 7 days and sent the photo over. At the same time, she added a voice message. It's all your fault for making me unable to sleep well. It carried a hint of playfulness, not enough to make anyone angry. It felt like teasing. Chun, hiding behind the door, suddenly made an O shape with her mouth, her eyes becoming crafty. It seemed she had heard something incredible. Now she had leverage. Tonight there was no way he could escape. 7 days brother, let me help you see if the little cutie sleeps well or not. Whose good person receives an adorable Namacup selfie as soon as they wake up? Do you have one? I bet you don't, haha. Su Wenjia just got up and picked up his phone to check the messages. Ruan sent him a Namacup photo. She looked quite cute with her lips pouted. Although she wasn't wearing makeup, her appearance was indeed slightly different from how she looked on camera. It can only be said that each has its own style. Ruan's natural look felt more genuine and even cuter. Su Wenjia couldn't help but want to spend all his balance on her today. After observing for just a few minutes, he began to prepare his response. Not bad. Then he tossed his phone. There were people attending to him while he washed up. Su Wenjia's life was a dream for many. Once upon a time, he had fantasized about all of this. When it happened in reality, he suddenly felt it wasn't as stunning anymore. He didn't have to work today. He planned to go out and have some fun. Xiaoyu brought a golden wash basin, while Xiao he carried a toothbrush and toothpaste. Ching followed, Butler Wang holding the clothes that Su Wenjia needed to choose for today. The three were taken aback by Su Wenjia's transformation. However, they had been trained to keep their expressions neutral. Inside, though, a storm was brewing. Xiao exclaimed, how did young master become so handsome after not seeing him for just one night? My goodness, he's so handsome. Xiao said, how come he looks so good in clothes? Was his figure always this good? Ching quickly wiped away the drool that had escaped from her slightly parted lips, saying, wow, young master smells really good. Butler Wang cleared his throat, bringing the three back to reality. What plans do you have for today, young master? Xiao and Xiaoyu quickly stepped forward, offering Su Wenjia some angel water to rinse his mouth. Then they brought out custom black gold mouthwash, which was pH balanced to neutral and rich in plant polyphenol propolis extract, marine glycosidase, chlorhexidine, and other effective antibacterial ingredients to protect his teeth. After rinsing his mouth, Su Wenjie instinctively picked up the toothbrush, causing Xiao He, who had intended to assist him in brushing, to feel a bit disappointed. As he brushed his teeth, he said, "I'm off today, so no need to prepare meals. If breakfast is made, you can arrange for— By the way, is there a racetrack nearby? I want to try out my Vision GT All Performance." Butler Wang nodded repeatedly. "Yes, young master, but you need a member's introduction to enter. Would you like me to contact someone?" Butler Wang instinctively built up Su Wenjie's connections. Only the most expensive and best venues were worthy of Su Wenjie. Member introduction. It seemed he needed to ask the local veteran Tong Jincheng. After carefully finishing brushing his teeth, he turned on the Angel Water mouthwash. Then he indicated for them to leave. "No need," he said, taking out his phone to find Tong Jincheng's WeChat. Their chat interface still showed that he had added Tong Jincheng and could start chatting. Tong Jincheng's profile picture was still a yellow Psyduck. Su Wenjie opened with a direct question. "Tong, do you know anyone at the racetrack in Hangzhou? I want to go play." After sending the message, Su Wenjie thought that Tong Jincheng, who usually did late-night outdoor live streams, would likely be sleeping until the afternoon. To his surprise, he replied within just 2 minutes. "Oh my gosh, brother Chi, you added me. I'm so honored, haha. You want to play on the track? No problem at all. With your legendary car, you should be roaring on the racecourse. Are you planning to book the whole venue, or just play casually with others?" On the other side, Tong Jincheng was wearing a waterproof face mask and was managing 2 phones, replying to messages in segments. Sometimes he knew too many female streamers. Replying to messages was indeed a bit annoying for him. However, at this moment, he was wholeheartedly serving Su Wenjie. He saw Su Wenjie's message the moment it was sent, but he didn't reply. Instead, he directly reached out to his connections to contact the racetrack. If he could befriend someone like Su Wenjie, a top-tier wealthy individual, it would undoubtedly be a second chance for him to rise in life. Live streaming had been his first rise in life. Now he saw a second opportunity for a class leap through Su Wenjie. Currently, he was still under contract constraints. He wouldn't ask Su Wenjie to directly help him solve the contract. If he could use this opportunity to befriend Su Wenjie with the others' connections, this level of big-shot relationships might allow him to negotiate equally with the Huya platform. Back with Su Wenjie, he indeed hadn't misjudged Tong Laolu. He truly had connections. So he replied with pleasure, "What are the prices?" Tong Jincheng quickly replied, "The Hangzhou International Racetrack costs 200,000 for a full-day booking, while a slightly lesser venue costs 100,000, and there are also the Flower Sea venue by Xiang Lake, which costs 60,000 a day." Su Wenjie glanced at the prices and thought, "Wow, that's so cheap." Unconsciously, his spending mindset had also been elevated. He opened Douyin and searched for group buying options for these racetracks, just in case there was a discount. Hey, to his surprise, he actually found one. The prices looked a bit cheaper than Tong Jincheng's. He clicked in and directly attempted to purchase the venue. Hey, he could actually use today's 3 million for the purchase. If he was going to choose, he would choose the best. A professional FIA venue, 200,000 for a full day. He couldn't believe that someone was even doing group buys for this. Looking at the sales figure of 4, someone really had purchased it. After spending 200,000 for the venue, Su Wenjie messaged Tong Jincheng, "I've booked the international racetrack for today. Bring some friends over to have fun with me. While my basic racing skills may not be impressive, paired with the GT's intelligent assistance, I can definitely unleash the full potential of the GT and enjoy the ride." Seeing the group buy screenshot, Tong Jincheng immediately jumped out of bed, looking at the booked international venue. He quickly contacted a few friends. "Hey Xiao Sheng, I'm taking you out today. Arrange for a few emotionally intelligent, good-looking natural girls. By the way, don't dress too sharply today. We have a big person coming." "Okay, brother, I'll arrange it. What time do we need to be there?" Xiao Sheng on the other and woke up immediately. Tong Jincheng realized he had indeed forgotten to ask about the time and switched back to the chat with Su Wenjie. "Got it, brother. Today I'm at your service. With your command, Xiao Tong will race alongside you on the track." "Right, brother, what time do you set off? I need to arrange things on my end." Su Wenjie replied by typing noon at 12. "Come to Xiang Lake first and arrange for a meal." Tong Jincheng directly responded, "Brother, I'll arrange the meal. I must say I've always wanted to run a few laps at the international racetrack. Now that I'm taking advantage of your track, I'll arrange the meal." Getting a free meal, Su Wenjie chuckled, "That's fine. The location is here. Just come over when you have time." After ending the chat, Su Wenjie called out, "Old Wang, we have guests coming over, tidy up the house." On the other side, Tong Jincheng immediately put on his most expensive outfit, wearing Van Cleef Arpels on his wrist, a Daphne necklace around his neck, and LV shoes on his feet. He also brought a custom racing suit, one that had been gifted during a previous advertising shoot. To mingle in Su Wenjie's circle, he couldn't let his value be too low. In front of a traditional Chinese mansion in Hang City, 1929, Tong Jincheng parked the car steadily, following the navigation. The underground garage door opened automatically, and under the guidance of Xiao He's gesture it signaled Tong Jincheng to drive in. Even though he had seen much of the world, he couldn't help but marvel at the sight. Damn, I hate the rich. As he drove his Ferrari SF90 slowly in the golden curtain door emblazoned, with Su Wenjia's exclusive signature opened automatically as he entered the underground garage. Behind the curtain door was a massive circular turntable planted with a golden-leaved osmanthus tree, symbolizing prosperity and brilliance akin to a noble family. Butler Wang had been waiting here for quite some time. Xiaoya stood beside him, exuding an elegant aura. In a gentle tone, she said, "Mr. Tong, please get out of the car. I will take you to meet the young master." Tong Jincheng's eyelids twitched slightly, and he was filled with shock. Damn, who exactly is Brother Qi? This mansion is worth billions, and there are people specifically designated to receive guests in the underground garage. Damn. He voiced his thoughts. Can the rich be a little less wealthy? Tong Jincheng expressed his thoughts aloud. He parked the car, opened the door, and stepped out. This way, Mr. Tong. Xiaoya approached the Ferrari, slightly bowing and gesturing forward with her white-gloved hand. Tong Jincheng followed Xiaoya's guidance and entered the elevator. Inside the elevator, there were posters of Su Wenjia, showcasing his handsome face, the source of which was unknown. As Tong Jincheng looked at the numerous handsome posters in the elevator, he couldn't help but complain internally, is every wealthy person this narcissistic? Soon the elevator ascended to the first floor. As the elevator doors opened, what greeted his eyes was not a traditional living room, but a small garden harmonizing with the landscape, complete with mountains, water, fish, and greenery. The pebble path stretched ahead with humidity controlled at 70, creating a moist, yet not sticky atmosphere. The fragrant greenery purified the air, exuding various unique scents. With each area he walked into, there was a distinctive aroma. This truly opened Tong Jincheng's eyes. Awesome. Xiaoya bowed slightly again, gesturing for Tong Jincheng to exit the elevator. The small garden was flanked by traditional Chinese corridors, and Tong Jincheng finally stepped out of the corridor under Xiaoya's guidance. At the end, he turned right to a massive floor-to-ceiling window. The windows were opened one by one, and stepping through them felt like truly entering ancient times. In the reception area for guests, Su Wenjia sat, with his legs crossed, savoring tea. Upon seeing Tong Jincheng arrive, he waved, saying, "You've come, Brother Tong." Damn. Tong Jincheng once again felt a surge of astonishment. He had lost count of how many times he had exclaimed this during the journey. How could he look this good after just 2 days? Was the person he met that night someone else? Or did work really make someone look so haggard? Damn. Work. Even dogs don't work. If the rich can be worn down by work, then Tong Jincheng vowed never to return to a job in his life. Live streaming is much better. Everyone in the streams are geniuses and have charming voices. He absolutely loved live streaming. Returning to the present, Tong Jincheng quickly displayed a radiant smile and hurried forward to shake Su Wenjia's hand. No, you are the brother. Damn, how did you get even more handsome in just 2 days? And this place you live in is truly impressive, so fitting for your status. Su Wenjia curled his lips. Don't flatter me. Now that you're here, let's head out to eat. Tong Jincheng quickly replied, I've already made a reservation, private dining, good privacy, and taste guaranteed. Su Wenjia laughed heartily. You're on the right track. Didn't we agree? Brother Qi, shall we move on to eat? Let's go, we can just grab something light for lunch and save the good stuff for dinner. Tong Jincheng quickly gave a thumbs up. Got it, I'll arrange for dinner. The two returned to the underground garage. At this moment, the Ferrari SF90 was parked beside the Lamborghini Vision GT, resembling an elementary school student meeting a billionaire. The aura and image were completely overshadowed. The more Tong Jincheng looked at the GT, the more he found it handsome. Not just handsome, but also exuding a sense of dominance. As Su Wenjia approached, the GT roared to life. The mechanical and powerful sound of the GT echoed through the underground garage. Engine started for the CEO. Doors are open. Tong Jincheng couldn't help but exclaim again. Even after hearing it once more, he was still greatly astonished. Damn, is this the latest AI technology from abroad? Are they already equipped with AI vehicle control? Su Wenjia swung his long leg over and got into the car. Something like that, let's go. It was still in the conceptual and developmental stage of AI. It hadn't yet reached the explosive growth expected in 2 years when various AI models and videos would emerge. However, Tong Jincheng's exclamation reminded him of something. Once his little treasure trove was filled, he would also play around with AI model training. Using the GT as a training model would definitely yield an era-defining AI. Without further ado, the GT's dragon-like taillights lit up red and the roar of the massive engine reverberated in the underground garage. It was as if the Emperor's engine had been activated, letting everyone hear the roar from the GT. The Divine Car GT led the way out of the underground garage, roaring onto the street. Following closely behind, the Ferrari SF90 acted like a little follower, quietly trailing the GT. Photographers on the street had initially been searching for luxury car materials. Now seeing a divine car, they immediately called out to their companions with excitement. They had a group chat, and upon seeing Su Wenjie driving the Lamborghini Vision GT, this person had already fallen into a frenzy of excitement. Damn. The globally limited Divine Runner, Lamborghini Vision GT. As soon as the group saw this message, it exploded with activity. Old Who, where are you taking photos? Quick, tell us the location. Don't keep the divine car to yourself. Is there really such a wealthy person in Hangzhou? Damn it, Old Who, just say where. At this moment, Old Who was madly capturing the departing figure of the GT with his Sony camera. Ultimately, Old Who succumbed to the overwhelming forces and revealed the direction Su Wenjie was headed. So whenever Su Wenjie arrived anywhere, a batch of mysterious car photographers would appear. Eventually, Su Wenjie and Tong Jincheng simply had a modest meal of 400 yuan worth of dim sum at a Cantonese breakfast place before heading to their final destination, the Jiangsu-Zhejiang International Circuit. Plot requirements dictated a nearby arrangement, or otherwise they would need to call for a ride. By the time they arrived at the Jiangsu-Zhejiang International Circuit, several people were already waiting. Xingchen 798's Xiao Sheng, along with several stunning women, all rated above 85 in appearance. I've heard so much about you, Brother Qi. I am Xiao Sheng. Outside the Jiangsu International Circuit, Su Wenjie met up with Xiao Sheng. As Xiao Sheng introduced himself, his gaze quickly scanned Su Wenjie from head to toe. The overall outfit probably cost around 30 to 40,000. Too understated. A feeling of admiration arose within him. Suddenly, Su Wenjie heard a prompt in his mind and paused. Congratulations, host, you have collected the admiration emotion from Diamond Level Streamer, Xiao Sheng 100. What? Can streamer emotions be obtained in reality? But why was Tong Jincheng not reacting? After a brief handshake, Xiao Sheng politely introduced the girl he brought along. Everyone, let me introduce you to Brother Qitian. An absolute rich man, the #1 male god in Zhejiang. As he spoke, Xiao Sheng raised an eyebrow at Tong Jincheng, the #1 deep emotional figure in Zhejiang. Tong Jincheng laughed and punched Xiao Sheng's arm. Haha, my brother can definitely be called the #1 male god in the country. Don't joke around. Su Wenjie chuckled lightly. He wasn't serious about his own handsomeness, which was merely accentuated by the GT. However, 4 girls were gazing from not far away. Each had their own charm, but the key was their exceptional temperament and posture. It seemed they had been carefully selected. I have to say, being wealthy is indeed wonderful. It was eye-opening. The first girl wore a pure white dress, and it was hard to tell the brand. Her neck was so fair it could reflect light, adorned with a Bulgari diamond necklace that made her skin look even more translucent. Her features were not flamboyant, embodying purity to the fullest with a beauty mole at the corner of her eye. Hello, Brother Qitian, I am Fu Ying. Nice to meet you, and I hope to make you happy today. Fu Ying's pure appearance, however, emitted a hint of a mature woman's charm, fully understanding the contrast. The next girl had wavy black hair styled in a cute bob, leaning toward a sweet girl vibe, with very three-dimensional features and a small face. She was exquisitely beautiful with the best temperament among the girls present. There was something uniquely captivating about her. Sun Weiqi wore a light smile, neither flamboyant nor pretentious, very natural. Her perfect 8-tooth smile was particularly sweet. Hello, Brother Qitian, I'm Sun Weiqi. You can call me Xiao Qi 168-97 on my measurements. Su Wenjie immediately interrupted her. All right, Xiao Qi, I remember you. No need to say more. He then looked at the first introduced pure contrasting woman, Fu Ying, and nodded at her. Fu Ying. Fu Ying's eyes curved into crescent moons, and with that beauty mole lifting, she replied in a slightly lazy, mature woman's tone, You have a good memory, brother. Su Wenjie withdrew his gaze mainly because he was afraid of the remaining girls violating the rules. Tong Jincheng and Xiao Sheng exchanged glances, revealing an understanding only boys would grasp. The remaining 2 exchanged glances. Zhu Jiangxi raised an eyebrow and stepped forward, speaking very decisively. I am Zhu Jiangxi. I enjoy playing golf, horseback riding, and target shooting. This girl had an exceptionally capable air that surpassed ordinary women. Her words were straightforward without any pretentiousness. Her temperament clearly indicated she was from a wealthy family. Su Wenjie was somewhat surprised that she could hang out with Tong Jincheng's group. Zhu Jiangxi. Nice name. The sports you like are quite good. I'll call you next time we play golf. Zhu Jiangxi raised her eyebrow again, her cold demeanor now sporting a hint of a smile. All right. Congratulations, host, you have collected the joy emotion from Diamond Level Streamer, Zhu Jiangxi 50. Converted to 250 Diamond Level Streamer emotion points. Diamond Level 5. That's something. The last remaining person. She had a clear gaze that none of the other 3 girls possessed. It was unclear if she was wearing colored contact lenses or what, but her eyes were sparkling. Any man who looked at her would want to protect her. Her entire face appeared exceptionally soft and cute, but her figure was curvaceous. Daddy, I'm called Xiao. What the heck? Su Wenjie was dumbfounded. The other 3 girls instantly forgot about their rivalry and turned to look at this Xiao Ko. Tong Jincheng immediately showed a shocked expression. Xiao Sheng, however, laughed proudly and leaned towards Tong Jincheng's ear, whispering, How about it, Tong Ge? I specially invited Xiao Ke. Tong Jincheng frowned. Are you trying to get yourself killed? I wanted a normal person, not this TM thing, right? If Brother Qitian gets angry and leaves, you're done. Xiao Sheng, however, urged him to calm down. Su Wenjie felt something was off. Ahem, Xiao Ke, this is Zhu Jiangxi's son Wei Qi and Fu Ying. You've all met. Let's go inside and not just stand here. This place was still some distance from the entrance of the international circuit. Tong Jincheng helped Su Wenjie into the car first, then ran back to the Ferrari to lead the way. Xiao Sheng pulled the four girls along behind them. When they reached the entrance, there were a few youths driving McLaren Speedtails, Lamborghini Veneno Koenigsegg Jesko, and Ferrari LaFerrari gathered at the door, talking on the phone. There were a few youths driving McLaren Speedtails, Lamborghini Veneno Koenigsegg Jesko, and Ferrari. Wasn't it said that no one reserved the venue today? Hurry up and give me the contact number of the guy who booked the venue. We came all the way here with great difficulty, and now you're telling me it's booked. Sir, we have regulations not to disclose specific guest information, so please calm down. A staff, Wang Xinhao, who was on the phone next to the McLaren, raised his hand. Xiao Jin, I found out. It's a guy with the surname Su. Oh, I don't recognize the name. He shouldn't be someone from this area coming to play. Red-haired Jin Su cursed as he walked over. Damn it, we finally made it here, and it's booked. I said we should have reserved it in advance. Chun Qiu, sitting on the hood of the Koenigsegg, helplessly rubbed his forehead. What do we do now? There's another event at the Asen nearby. Should we go there? I just want to race a few laps in a hurry. On the other side, Huang Mao Xiaohong, just getting off the Ferrari, suddenly pointed at Su Wenjie's convoy and said, a convoy is coming. Could it be the one that booked the venue? The three of them instinctively looked over. Jin Su lowered his LV sunglasses on his nose with his middle finger. Damn, this is outrageous. This is a limited edition Lamborghini Vision GT from 2019. We've encountered a real big shot. It's even cooler than my Veneno. It's like encountering a sect genius. Chun Qiu immediately stood up straight, gazing at the super cool futuristic car with fiery eyes. Damn, it's really handsome. How much is this car worth, Brother Su? Before Jin Su could speak, Wang Xinhao rushed to answer. Over 3 billion, and it's a global limited edition. I don't know where this powerful figure came from with such a big background. Xiaoheng couldn't help but curse softly. Looks like we really ran into a big shot this time. The four of them exchanged glances, looking at each other. Ultimately, it was the blue-haired Wu Xinhao who suggested, how about we negotiate with that big shot? In their circle, everything could be exchanged for benefits. What couldn't be exchanged was merely due to the insufficient value of the benefits. Even if the negotiation ultimately failed, there was still a backup plan. But if they didn't negotiate, they wouldn't even have a possible opportunity. Moreover, they were encountering the global exclusive luxury car owner. Even for those like them from the capital, the second-generation rich from elsewhere would face Su Wenjie as if they were children confronting their father. Xiaoheng shrugged, saying, I just don't have the eloquence for it. Look at them, all of them so cowardly. Just look at you, Jin Yi. Jin Su saw Su Wenjie and the others stop their cars and get out. Gathering his courage, he prepared to walk towards Su Wenjie. Chun Qiu patted Jin's shoulder. Well done. Wu Xinhao clenched his fist and encouraged, don't lose face. Xiaoheng gave a thumbs up. Stay spirited, our brother Jin is no coward. With the encouragement of the three, Jin Su shouted, I'm going for it, damn it, I'm going. Just as Su Wenjie got out of the car, he saw Jin Su and his group blocking the entrance. Tong Jincheng was the first to get out, wanting to negotiate. However, upon seeing the other party approach, he refrained from asking anything further. Until Jin Su reached Su Wenjie, he said, Hey big shot, did you book this venue today? Su Wenjie looked Jin Su up and down. Jin Su appeared to be a spirited young man, and his dialect revealed his authenticity. What's up? Jin Su flashed a slight smile. Well, us brothers want to join in the fun too. How about we split the booking fee and go in together? More people means more fun, right? But if you want to play by yourself, just pretend I didn't say anything. Su Wenjie listened to Jin Su's explanation and glanced at the three behind him, who were looking on curiously. Their vehicles were all supercars, but Su Wenjie couldn't tell their exact price just by looking. After all, he wasn't familiar with sports cars and didn't care about such things. At that moment, Tong Jincheng whispered appropriately in his ear. Bro, these guys' cars are all worth over 10 million. They're at least entry-level supercars. Their family backgrounds are probably not bad, but given your status, you don't have to bother with them. Having more friends means more opportunities. Since they want to cover today's booking fee, it actually saves Su Wenjie some money. After all, he cannot convert the system's funds into cash. But now through group buying for the booking, the money could be transferred to Su Wenjie's personal stash. Naturally, he would be willing. Besides, going out to have fun is more enjoyable with more people. Booking the venue was merely to avoid too many people, as unwanted trouble could arise if there were too many random folks around. Having fun is all about enjoyment. Sure, Jin Su initially thought that the big shot Su Wenjie would be hard to deal with. In the few seconds of silence from Su Wenjie, he almost turned to leave. To his surprise, the other party agreed. That's great. What should I call you? Although Su Wenjia looked young, calling him bro was still acceptable. Just call me Chi-Tian. Alright Chi-Tian bro, I'm Jin Su, just call me Xiao Jin. This blue-haired one is Wu Xinhao, also from the capital. The green-haired one is Chun Qiu, and the yellow-haired one is Xiao Hing from Shanghai. Jin Su turned to introduce his brothers, beckoning them over to introduce them to the big shot Su Wenjia. Wu Xinhao smiled. Looks like we've got it sorted. Brother Jin is impressive. As expected of someone from the capital, your tongue is slick. Xiao Hung tousled his yellow hair. One cannot lose face when meeting a big shot. Let's get to know each other. Soon the three approached Su Wenjia. As they got closer, their hearts were startled. Damn, this dude is so handsome. He's even handsomer than Hao Go. And I don't see any signs of cosmetic work. This must be natural good looks, right? I'm so jealous. We're all rich, so why is this guy both handsome and wealthy? The three were smiling as they self-introduced, and their jealousy towards Su Wenjia was nearly distorting. While they were chatting, Tong Jinsheng had already shown the booking proof to the staff, whose attitude instantly improved several notches, warmly inviting Su Wenjia and the others into the racing venue. Su Wenjia took the lead, driving into the venue. When it was Jin Zus' turn, the group intentionally rolled. Jin Su put on his sunglasses again and said to the staff, "Did you see that? The one leading is my big brother. Since we've booked the venue, why not let us in sooner?" The staff smiled apologetically and repeatedly said, "Yes, yes, yes, sir, please come in." Wu Xinhao chuckled helplessly but also rolled down the window to glance at the staff. Xiao Hung and Chun Qiu gestured a peace sign at the staff, representing their victory. Upon entering the venue, Xiao Sheng released the four girls. Su Wenjia also changed into the GT custom racing suit, the first time he wore it since receiving it. Looking at himself in the full-length mirror, the black and red streamlined design equipped with airbag protection and the UHMWP material helmet fit Su Wenjia's physique perfectly. Moreover, the helmet was equipped with the GT Smart connectivity device, allowing him to hear the voice of the GT Smart AI even while wearing the helmet. "How do I look, GT?" Su Wenjia gazed at his reflection in the mirror while wearing the helmet. GT immediately praised, "GT is lucky to have such a handsome master. After big data analysis, your handsomeness surpasses 99 of the global population. Haha, let's take a couple of laps outside." On the other side of the changing room, the spirited four had changed into their custom racing suits. Jin Su wore a black and yellow racing suit specially customized for him by Italian master Softme, looking remarkably impressive, and he didn't lower his chin once. "You see, brothers, don't I look handsome?" 32 custom-made suits in USD. Crafted by Master Softme. Wu Xinhao, dressed in a blue racing suit, responded, "It's just average. I'm not satisfied with that. What brand are you wearing?" Jin Su challenged. Wu Xinhao smirked, speaking in a calm tone, "Just Lando Norris Signature Global Limited Edition, that's all." "What the F1 champion suit? How did you get that?" Xiao Hung exclaimed in disbelief. Chun Qiu quietly changed into the same racing suit as the former F1 champion. After the four were dressed, they exited the changing room, and their cars had already been arranged on the racetrack. But as they stood in line in their various expensive racing suits, they thought they would be a striking sight. Unexpectedly, the four girls, along with Tong Jinsheng in a white racing suit and Xiao Sheng in a black racing suit, were all surrounding Su Wenjia, praising him. "Wow, Chi-Tian, you look so handsome. This outfit is amazing." Tong Jinsheng generously complimented. "Yeah, it's even fancier than what those champion racers wear. Brother, you really are handsome." Fu Ying smiled with her eyes squinted in delight. "Your physique is definitely—" Zhu Jiangxi's cold face broke into a slight smile, genuinely complimenting him. "Older men are the best." Sweet girl Sun Weiqi raised her small fist with an uplifting tone. "Dad is the best in the world." Xiao Ke's comment was consistently thunderous. Jin Su and his group were dumbfounded. "Damn, this guy has some serious clout. In comparison, we look like nobodies." Wu Xinho's lips twitched slightly. "Feels like he plays better than my old man." Xiao Hung and Chun Qiu nodded in agreement. At the Hangzhou International Circuit, Su Wenjia was waiting at the starting line in his Lamborghini Vision GT, gripping the wheel with one hand. Jin Su in his Lamborghini Veneno arrogantly boasted over the team channel, "Apart from my brother Chi-Tian, everyone else is beneath me." Wu Xinho's McLaren roared in response. "I echo those words back to you." On track 4, Chen Qia's Koenigsegg was focused on the tail of the Vision GT, its futuristic streamlined wing evoking a deep envy in him. It was simply stunning. However, he would not go easy on the track. Tong Jinsheng was lined up on track 5, clearly seeing his role as Su Wenjia's protector. He also aimed to secure the last place. These competitors were no slouches. As a streamer, this was his network for climbing higher. He didn't aim to please everyone. As long as someone was willing to race with him, he could cross class boundaries. On track 6, Xiao Hung drove his Ferrari in silence. The pure and curvy Fu Ying showcased her assets, moving in a way that stirred the competitive spirits of the men present. Xiaoku and Sun Weiqi waved their palm. They danced solely for him. The aloof Zhu Jiangxi held a pom-pom in the center wearing a pink and white cheerleader outfit, her upper body clad in a matching crop top. The pure and curvy Fu Ying showcased her assets, moving in a way that stirred the competitive spirits of the men present. Xiaoku and Sun Weiqi waved their pom-poms beside her. Soon the cheerleading performance concluded. The referee Xiao Sheng pointed the starting gun at the starting block. Ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Su Wenjia's GT instantly shot off the line. The GT announced Extreme Engine Heart Mode activated, assisting the CEO with GT features. In just 2-3 seconds, it achieved a 100-meter acceleration. Everyone was stunned by this furious display. Such a quick start. Jin Su clenched his teeth, and with his mastery the Veneno produced a series of furious roars as it sped towards the already distant Su Wenjia. Others also joined the chase. Tong Jinsheng, who should have been in last place, suddenly accelerated. He had to make an impression at the start. If he lagged behind, it would only invite disdain. Understanding human nature all too well, Tong Jinsheng was already adept at navigating it. Xiao Sheng had begun the live stream, having received Su Wenjia's authorization. Although it was a day off, he still needed to find a way to harvest some of the 30 million viewer popularity. It shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 days to reach 30 million. The focus returned to the live stream that Xiao Sheng had initiated. Due to Tong Jinsheng's account being restricted on Huya, Xiao Sheng had started 2 streams. One was on Xiao Sheng's account on Douyin, and the other was Tong Jinsheng's stream on Huya. As soon as Tong Jinsheng went live, over 30,000 viewers flooded in. This showcased Tong Jinsheng's remarkable popularity in 2024. The comments were buzzing with excitement over the various million-dollar supercars roaring on the racetrack. Aeon AI and I, is that? Lamborghini Veneno. So cool. Missing in action. And the Koenigsegg Jesko McLaren Speedtail. All are million-dollar supercars amazing. Tong Dog is also mingling in the high-end circle. Insightful eye. You fools, look at the car up front. 2019 Global Limited Lamborghini Vision GT. This divine car actually appears here. As time passed, Tong Jinsheng's live stream popularity soared to 150,000, and it continued to rise rapidly. Supercars were indeed the romance of men. Moreover, this was a top-tier racing showdown among supercars. On top of that, Su Wenjia's driving of the globally limited Lamborghini Vision GT was truly divine. Rich second-generation circles, car enthusiasts, and various others rushed to watch the live stream, eager to witness this clash between gods and million-dollar supercars. With the GT's assistance, Su Wenjia accelerated faster and faster, feeling an increasingly intense push against his back. Ha, exhilarating, absolutely exhilarating. A man should race on the track. Feel the ultimate wind. Enjoy the ultimate speed. The wind was sliced by the GT like a sharp blade. Speed is thrilling. Su Wenjia drove faster, soon approaching a bend. At that moment, Jin Su unexpectedly grinned and surged ahead, overtaking Su Wenjia, brother Qi Tian, and going first. Jin Zu's shark-like laughter echoed in the team channel. Speeding through the bend is what truly matters. Anyone can accelerate in a straight line. Seeing his opponent pass him, Su Wenjia narrowed his eyes, subtly adjusting the steering wheel as the GT roared once more. Loading extreme cornering mode. Xiao Sheng, the commentator, shouted at the screen, brother Qi Tian has been overtaken. Leading now is the Lamborghini Veneno. 0 to 100 km/h in 2.8 seconds. In terms of publicly available acceleration data, Veneno and Vision GT are the same, but in horsepower the GT excels. It's the bends that truly matter. Now approaching the bend, we can see Veneno executing a stunning slide turn leading into the second spin. What do I see? Holy crap, brother Qi Tian is taking the turn without slowing down. Unbelievable. The legendary drainage canal turn. Double Dragon's Kiss. Xiao Sheng excitedly pointed at the spin. Originally, Jin Zu's Veneno had completed the turn and needed only to exit to claim the lead in the slap. But unexpectedly, in the next second, a crazed giant elephant drifted in alongside him, ruthlessly attempting to kick his little Cobra Veneno away. Are you insane? The unrelenting drift kept the GT's momentum at maximum speed, instantly leaving Jin Su behind after the turn. The tail flames roared, spewing crimson fire. It was as if a giant beast was exhaling flames, aiming to incinerate the little snake known as Veneno. Next came a series of spins. Su Wenjia raced like a seasoned F1 champion, executing perfect drifts and accelerations, every move resembling a flawless arc calculated by AI. Not only were Jin Su, Wu Xinhao, and Tong Jinsheng astonished, but the live stream audience of 210,000 also went wild. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So thrilling it makes my blood boil. Is this really just a showdown among rich second generation? Damn, it feels like watching an F1 finals. The gap is too vast. Su Wenjia was already immersed in the sensation of controlling the GT. He barely registered the flood of notifications from the system. Congratulations, host, you have collected a popularity of 22000. Congratulations, host, you have collected a popularity of 34000. Congratulations, host, you have collected a popularity of 53000. The popularity continues to rise. The time that followed became solely a stage for Su Wenjia's performance. The roar of the GT echoed relentlessly around the track. Only when the fuel tank was nearly empty did Su Wenjia finally stop. He opened the car door, and his dashing figure clad in a black Honda GT racing suit appeared before the eyes of the livestream audience. I love sleeping drooling over the screen. So 7-Day Brothers' car is this amazing. Warm and cozy. So this is a big shots hobby. This hobby is way too professional. Iceland, handsome guy, cool car. Absolutely unbeatable. Seeing Su Wenjia get out, Xiaosheng immediately led the cheerleading squad over. Congratulations to 7-Day Bro for winning the championship. That extreme curve drift was absolutely. Zhu Jiangxi and the other three, smiles on their faces, held champagne bottles, shook them a couple of times, and with a pop the cork shot out. Golden champagne sprayed into the air, shimmering brightly. Congrats on first place, bro. Sun Weiqi shook her champagne bottle with a sweet smile. Dad is amazing, Xiao Ke chimed in as usual. 7-Day Brothers' driving skills could totally compete in professional races. Fu Ying said, her eyes curving into crescents. Truly impressive, Zhu Jiangxi murmured, her red lips parting slightly. Su Wenjia waved and greeted the camera. Hello everyone, I'm 7 Days. The barrage of comments was equally supportive, scrolling with a unified chorus of greetings. Green Fish, good afternoon 7-Day Bro. Don't be naive, 7-Day Bro is so handsome. Dongqing Wu Yifan, good afternoon 7-Day Bro. Hearing the endless stream of notifications from the system that never ceased, Su Wenjia took a quick glance. After just one round, he had already gathered over 3 million in popularity. Though still a far cry from 30 million, to let the hype continue building, he logged into Xiaosheng's livestream room, using an account leveled up to 75 from 7 Days. User level 63, 7 Days leveled to 75, rides a dragon into the livestream. Xiaosheng exclaimed excitedly, welcome my 7-Day Bro. Everyone give a follow to my 7-Day Bro. His fans are now at 73000. Let's push it to 80000. Su Wenjia, having entered with his account, immediately sent out 100 popular red envelopes worth 9990 Do coins each. The barrage went wild. They had seen many big spenders in live streams before, but those tycoons only ever gifted the streamers. Even when they handed out lucky bags or red envelopes, no one was ever as generous as Su Wenjia. Golden Edge King, I love you 7-Day Bro. I want to have your babies. Spotless, men get lost. Can you even give birth? I'm a trans woman with a big butt. I can give 7-Day Bro 100 babies. Female, you bunch of trolls, stay away from my 7-Day Bro. Hot School Beauty, how dare you say that? With a female name, but your profile is full of selfies. Buddy, hide your Adam's apple and stubble. Female, oh my god sis, look at yourself. Flat as a board at your age. How could 7-Day Bro ever like someone like you? Stop seeking attention here, scram sis. Su Wenjia watched the barrage grow increasingly chaotic. He cleared his throat. First of all, let me state, I only like girls. Second, bros from Chengdu, Sichuan, stop contacting me. There's no future for us. The barrage had already veered off to Chengdu. Watching the live stream's comments, Zhu Jiangxi, usually so aloof, couldn't help but let out a snort of laughter. Su Wenjia shot her a glance. Her stunning goddess-like face, as if sculpted by the mythical goddess Nuwa herself, quickly returned to its icy demeanor. Seeing that these girls had come out to play with him without any real benefit, it did seem a bit off. So Su Wenjia thought for a moment. You four start live streaming. Go live together, do a PK battle. I guarantee you won't lose. Sun Weiqi blinked, putting on an innocent, pitiful expression. Are you sure, bro? That's too generous. Fu Ying silently cursed the little fake sweetheart in her heart, then flashed a pure smile, and said in a voice even more saccharine than Sun Weiqi's, thank you 7-Day Bro. Xiao Ke, however, said nothing. She walked up to Su Wenjia, who still had his helmet on, and planted a kiss on the visor. In a voice barely above a whisper, she murmured, thanks, Dad. This sent a shiver down Su Wenjia's spine. The scene once again stunned the other three women. They never expected that the biggest rival had always been Xiao Ke, who spoke with such thunderous impact. All the words Zhu Jiangxi had prepared were shattered by this thunderbolt. Xiaosheng laughed triumphantly loudly. By then the other guys finally reached the finish line. Jin Su fell behind Wu Xinhao to take third place. Wu Xinhao, thanks to a burst of technical skill at the last moment, managed to overpower Jin Su. The rankings of the rest didn't matter anymore. They were all in awe of Su Wenjia. With such incredible driving skills, a dream car, and beautiful companions by his side, compared to him, these rich second-generation kids felt utterly inadequate. Xiaoheng looked at Su Wenjia with envy. I want to enjoy life like 7-Day Bro in the future. Chun King nodded in agreement. It feels like everything we did before was just messing around. 7-Day Brothers life is what a rich second generation should be. The group walked over showing off in the live stream. Jin-Soo tossed his flashy blonde hair. Hello everyone, I'm Jin-Soo. If any of you are in the capital, feel free to hit me up. I'll cover everything for the day as a way to make friends. Wu Xinhao was pulled over by Jin-Soo, who slung an arm around his shoulder. My bro Wu Xinhao, also from the capital area. Xiao Heng Qinkyu. The group showed their faces, but they noticed the main star Su Wenjie had found a stool to sit on and was fiddling with his phone. By then, the 4 girls had also started their live streams. Wearing gold-rimmed glasses and a sharp office outfit, Assistant Jiang adjusted her frames and replied crisply, understood. I'll immediately issue the orders for the promotion to our team. With sweet photos. Indeed, very cute. Su Wenjie immediately sent a top-tier gift worth 99999. Dragon soaring across the seas. A blue divine dragon soared out of azure waters. The dragon roared at the screen, making viewers' hands tingle. The score instantly hit 99999 points. Sun Wiki smiled sweetly. Thank you, dear bro, for the dragon soaring across the seas. May you too soar across the seas and roam the skies in the future. Su Wenjie remained expressionless. By now he had taken off his helmet. It was getting too hot, and the live stream was no longer focused on him. Everyone was now watching him take on PK battles with 4 girls. He then moved to Fu Ying's live stream and sent another 99999 dragon soaring across the seas. Fu Ying took the opportunity to follow Su Wenjie and privately messaged him to invite him to dinner, adding in parentheses that she could drink something cold. But on the surface she smiled and flattered him. So generous, bro. With you and Ying working together, we'll achieve financial freedom in no time. The same routine followed for Zhu Jiangxi. Only with Xiao Ku to repay her for calling him dad twice and giving him a kiss, Su Wenjie first sent a 119999 Supreme Guardian, followed by countless kiss gifts. Xiao Ku thought Su Wenjie wanted another kiss from her. She quickly stood up, prompting Su Wenjie to drop his phone and hold her down. He was an 18-year-old, full of youthful vigor. How could he handle such a scenario? But then again, being rich really does feel good. For the rest of the time, Su Wenjie led the 4 girls in PK battles, spending 300 on each. Sweet voices surrounded him. Today was the first time he truly enjoyed the pleasures of wealth. The dim yellow sunset dyed the sky orange. The racing game had come to a temporary end, and time was getting late. Wu Xinhao, Jin-Soo, and the others transferred 50,000 to each person through Su Wenjie's WeChat. It meant that Su Wenjie managed to book an international event venue for a day without spending a dime. The night was meant for enjoyment. The private restaurant arranged by Tong Jincheng had a delightful ambience and service. With the 120,000 in tips received today, Zhu Jiangxi's 4 girls' admiration for Su Wenjie soared to new heights. Even Xiao Sheng received $1 million in tips, though it was he and Tong Jincheng who decided how to split it. How much to give Tong Jincheng was not a concern for Su Wenjie. Inside the Jiangnan private restaurant, the appetizer was fresh marinated mantis shrimp accompanied by caviar tartare. The soup served was crab roe and jade shark fin soup. The main course featured the scallion braised sea cucumber and supreme king crab, both highly recommended by Tong Jincheng. Holding the menu, Tong Jincheng eagerly recommended, brother, trust me, the scallion braised sea cucumber and supreme king crab are absolutely delicious. Su Wenjie was scrolling through his phone when he unexpectedly discovered that Disney, which originally said it would be resting, had actually started a live broadcast. However, he was too hungry at the moment to pay attention to the stream. Just take care of the arrangements, he said. To occupy the closest seats on either side of Su Wenjie, Sun Weiqi and Fu Ying were competing with each other. But Xiao Ku occupied one of the spots. Zhu Jiangxi sat quietly across from Su Wenjie, her cool beauty illuminated by the warm-toned lights, giving her a distinctive allure. Especially with her half-frame glasses and her hair tied in a high ponytail, she appeared even more capable and striking. When she noticed Su Wenjie looking at her, she smiled. Zhu Jiangxi swirled the Bordeaux wine from Chateau Pauillac, which had a unique blackcurrant aroma along with hints of cedar. Her alluring red lips slightly curled as she raised her glass towards Su Wenjie, saying, "Here's to today's top brother, you've worked hard." Tong Jincheng secretly gave Zhu Jiangxi a thumbs up. At the same time, he winked at Xiao Sheng, signaling him to observe what it meant to choose wisely. Xiao Ku, who was chosen, was quite something. She called him daddy right away, and if it weren't for her decent looks and attire scoring 86 or 87 would already classify her as a unique beauty in reality, he would have kicked her out long ago. Sun Weiqi quietly filled Su Wenjie's wine glass. Fu Ying, on the other hand, poured a cup of tea. Only Xiao Ku requested one of each appetizer and the shark fin soup, placing them in front of Su Wenjie, who was engrossed in his phone. Su Wenjie chose tea instead of the red wine. Fu Ying felt a surge of joy inside, but maintained a respectful demeanor. Sun Weiqi awkwardly set down the red wine. "I want drink since I will be driving later, so cheers to that," Su Wenjie said, raising his glass toward Zhu Jiangxi. Tong Jincheng and Xiao Sheng quickly stood up to clink glasses with Su Wenjie. Even Sun Weiqi, Fu Ying, and Xiao Ke stood up, each holding their respective red wine, tea, and soup. Su Wenjie took a sip and sat back down. Opposite him, Zhu Jiangxi drank the red wine, and a hint of pink surprisingly appeared on her cheeks, making her look particularly enchanting under the lights. All the dishes had been served. With Su Wenjie taking the lead to start eating, everyone who had been hungry all day began to eat, as well appearing quite refined. Unlike Su Wenjie's previous private meal with Disney, where he and she devoured their food ravenously. Disney, which had opened a secondary live stream, seemed to have a friendlier atmosphere today. Looking at the phone screen, Disney momentarily didn't know what to say. Good evening, everyone. I'm Xiao Di. Today we won't talk about PKs or live streams, just heart-to-heart conversations. You might think that doing live streams is easy and one casual PK can earn a lot of money. In reality, yes, so I am very grateful to the D family sisters, and even the help from other brothers and sisters. It's thanks to you that Xiao Di can be where I am today. Regarding your help, I actually recorded in my little diary every day after the broadcast. It contains my reflections, my fantasies, and all sorts of records. At this point, Disney began to casually flip through her diary to show the audience. Some people specifically took screenshots preparing for analysis. Thus, a certain content became the fuse that ignited public opinion. A fragment of the diary's content is today was another hard-working day. I worked for 12 hours again. Met brother Qitian. More and more curious. Want to see Qitian. I'm so unhappy when he doesn't reply. It doesn't matter. I don't care about love and I don't need it. Combined with these vague textual fragments, a larger wave of public opinion and rumors began circulating online. As time approached, everyone was about to return to their respective homes. Su Wenjie also canceled the arrangements for the evening. As they were leaving, Fu Ying waved her phone in front of Su Wenjie, signaling to contact her privately. Several people added each other's contact information. Just as they were about to leave, Xiao Ke quietly tugged at Su Wenjie's sleeve. Su Wenjie waved his hand, signaling them to leave first. Tong Jinsheng and Xiao Sheng had good taste. Damn, your taste is sharp. Tong Jinsheng couldn't help but mutter a curse at Xiao Sheng. Xiao Sheng grinned. He had carefully selected these people. How could he just let anyone in? After the others walked away, Su Wenjie finally spoke. It must be exhausting to pretend right. Tell me, if you clearly resist, why go to such lengths? Jing Ke lowered her head, her tone distinctly different from before. I'm sorry. Why apologize? Look up at me. Su Wenjie reached out, gently lifting Jing Ke's chin, raising her reddened eyes, which looked pitiful, yet stubbornly back at him. Sheng Ge said, as long as I come and serve you well, I can earn a lot of money. Jing Ke spoke sincerely, knowing the consequences of her actions. We are all adults. It's normal to exchange benefits. She wasn't as terrible as others thought. In fact, she was quite clever. In terms of temperament and figure, she normally couldn't compete with Zhu Jiangxi's Sun Weiqi and Fu Ying. Thus, she set aside her pride just for that shocking self-deprecating nickname. Just to attract Su Wenjie's attention, even if, in the end, Su Wenjie despised her. This was her little tactic. It was a test. Also, it was the most desperate ploy due to lack of options. Yet it was the best choice for Jing Ke, unable to compete with Zhu Jiangxi and the other two. Haha, you are indeed honest. Su Wenjie released Jing Ke's chin. Need money that badly. With your looks, if you were to develop in that direction, you shouldn't be lacking, right? Jing Ke did not shift her gaze this time. She stared directly at Su Wenjie. Yes, this is the first time I've chosen to come out. Believe it or not, it's quite cliché. My mom wants to buy a house and car for my brother's wedding and wants me to take out $1 million. Is that it? Su Wenjie looked at her as if she was joking. In this day and age, could there really be such a cliché thing? Jing Ke bit her lip and continued, I have a younger sister, 17. If I don't do this, my mom will make her marry and won't allow her to take the college entrance exam. Her grades are excellent. It's just so cliché. I hate it. As she spoke, tears fell down her cheeks, dripping onto Su Wenjie's hand. Her gaze was hollow, but within that emptiness was an extraordinary stubbornness. I only have 3 months. Su Wenjie withdrew his hand, thinking it was none of his business. He wasn't exactly a soft-hearted person. You're 17, and I'm 18 too. Unexpectedly, Jing Ke took the initiative to lunge into Su Wenjie's arms, tilting her head up with a gaze capable of piercing hearts. Take me, I beg you. At this moment, Su Wenjie froze. He recalled the earlier part of his life. Although ordinary, the mindset during difficult times was the same. Having come this far, he no longer weighed the pros and cons as he did in his past life. Once as a businessman, he found himself cornered due to a messed-up contract. But suddenly he realized that even if he messed up a contract, he could still seek new paths and new partners in a world solely based on interests. Girls find it hard to survive. Ever since crossing over, Su Wenjie's mindset had been assimilated by this young body. But now his once belonging soul trembled. Because he too had once pleaded desperately only to receive no response. Seeing Jing Ke's appearance now left him with mixed feelings. Su Wenjie took a deep breath, reflecting Jing Ke's stubborn look in his eyes. Are you sure? I am sure. Daily life ends returning to the main storyline of the live broadcast, soon beginning to lay the groundwork for the plot. Thank you all for your immense support. Once again, thanks to the 2 gifts from Gue you sent with love from Dashi Dao, and the heartfelt gift from the Supreme Universe, first sent with love. Thank you, boss, for your generosity. In this world where everyone weighs the pros and cons, value is everything. Thus it makes one thing clear to all: sincerity is the feather on the scales. A slight imbalance can tip the scale. Lying on the bed of the presidential suite, Su Wenjie glanced at the girl curled up like a kitten. He looked at the girl's arm hidden beneath her clothing marked by the blade. Once Su Wenjie could not understand why beautiful girls often fell into depression, self-harm, or even suicide. Now he began to understand. It was precisely their beauty that became the weapon that led to their demise. When their inherent value is insufficient or cannot be realized, there will always be bad people wanting to exploit their beauty for profit. That night, Su Wenjie had also asked her why she chose this path. What if it was about helping oneself rather than that phrase? Jingku spoke the words that stirred Su Wenjie's heart. When value is lacking, sincerity is the feather on the scales. Oh, a little more will weigh heavy, a little less will weigh light. It seems trivial, yet it is the key that can decide everything. She had her own selfish desires. She initially thought she wouldn't live long in this world. She also did not wish to continue living such a tiring life. Her greatest wish was for her younger sister to grow up and no longer be bound by their family. Of course, there was one more thing. Rather than being pestered by an old man, she would prefer to be embraced by Su Wenjie, even if there would be no trace of affection. After hearing everything, Su Wenjie fell into silence. Meanwhile, the system was crazily popping up. Congratulations, host, for collecting 9.73 million popularity points from the short video domain. Congratulations, host, for collecting 13 million popularity points from the short video domain. Congratulations, host, for collecting 21 million popularity points from the social platform. Congratulations, host, for harvesting the emotional confusion of a king-level streamer, Jean San, 3000. Congratulations, host, for harvesting the joyful emotions of king-level streamer Lin Siki, 10,000. Congratulations, host, for harvesting the shocked emotions of a diamond-level streamer, 2,000. Newbie Tycoon Task 4 Online spending of 3,230,300. Collect 3,000 diamond-level streamer emotions, 5,700 king-level streamer emotions, 1,400. And gather 30 million popularity points. 35 million, 30 million. Only 7,000 more in online spending is needed to complete today's task. Su Wenjie was somewhat astonished. He did not know what had happened. At that moment, Jingko puffed up her cheeks and looked up at the dazed Su Wenjie. However, Su Wenjie told her to keep eating. Being hungry wouldn't help her work. You keep eating, and later I'll give you some support during your live broadcast. So at 1150, Su Wenjie spent all 7 million Do coins in his pocket on Jingko. Su Wenjie's account reached level 67 in just 7 days. Only 8 more levels were needed to reach level 75. Congratulations, host, for completing task 4, reward of 6,000 reward points and 3 lottery chances. After converting plus what he spent today, Jing-Ku still had 5,000 left. Instead, after completing the task, Su Wenjie did not stop spending. After midnight, the system tasks refreshed. Newbie Tycoon Task 5 released. Spend 4 million on online platforms. Collect 4,000 diamond level streamer emotions, 2,000 king level streamer emotions. Harvest 40 million popularity points and drive spontaneous topics relating to reaching level 75 in 7 days with a heat of 1,000. Completing the task will earn you 8,000 reward points and 4 system lottery chances. This time, the Newbie Tycoon Task 5 had several more requirements than before. Not only were the original basic diamond level streamer emotion points and popularity points raised by 1,000 and 10 million respectively, but the difficulty increased again. Moreover, the points for harvesting king level streamer emotions were also increased to 2,000 this time. With the awareness and understanding of king level streamers, mere spending would hardly move their hearts. Thus, the difficulty was becoming increasingly challenging. Furthermore, this time it also included topics related to the account. Do not be fooled by the 1,000 heat. It could not be led by him. It could only be spontaneously mentioned by fans or online users tagging his account to publish topics. Su Wenjie sighed as Jing-Kun nestled in his embrace, suddenly let out a soft murmur, pouting her lips and nudging closer to him. His thoughts were interrupted. He decided not to think about this matter anymore. Good news came. The bank credited 6,000 along with the 4,000 in his account, among which 2,000 were transfers from Jin Su and Wu Xinhao. Su Wenjie's private little treasury finally broke the million mark. Reflecting on the past trends of the stock market, he found he could only remember a few points: gold and silver, heavy metals, crude oil, aerospace equipment, and AI. He did not understand much about stocks nor how to operate them. He might as well keep it that way. It seems he could only rely on completing system tasks to earn money. The moment for the lottery finally arrived. 3 draws. Let's try our luck first. System consume a lottery chance for me and give me gold. 1 system lottery chance consumed. The system's big lottery wheel began to spin. As the wheel spun continuously, it gradually slowed down and a small green ball popped out. Congratulations, host, you have drawn a life skill: intermediate culinary skills. Intermediate culinary skills: not only can you cook delicious dishes, but you can also make meals that are delightful, if you know what I mean. What? System, you really are losing it. Why give me this? I now have a net worth of billions, driving a GT with my left hand, holding a beauty with my right, living in a 1929 square meter traditional residence in Hangzhou, and being cared for by a housekeeping team, costing $3.99 million a year. Do I need to cook for myself? But soon Su Wenjie saw the system's description of intermediate culinary skills, where the word cooking was highlighted in quotation marks. This was clearly a hint. It was evident what this skill could do for Su Wenjie. System, call me again. Okay, I take back what I said about you, system. Su Wenjie grinned and admitted defeat on the spot. With the rewards given out, Su Wenjie felt a surge of energy. A wealth of knowledge about cooking and culinary skills flooded his mind. Even deliciousness. His mood lifted. With 2 more lottery chances remaining, he thought it better not to hold back, and drawing something good would make him happier. Also draw the remaining 2 system lottery chances for me. System rewards are being drawn. This time the system's big lottery will spat out a blue ball. Congratulations, host, you have drawn a blue item: Justice Messenger entrance ticket. Justice Messenger entrance ticket. Within 24 hours of using this ticket, your words and actions will be surrounded by the light of justice, dispelling all negative emotions and rumors. Everything you say will be greatly recognized by normal people. One-time item disappears after use. The high-rise of Hangzhou Buyue Hotel. The night scene is illuminated by countless lights. Even at 3 in the morning, the twinkling lights outside resemble numerous lanterns, their warm orange glow dispelling the darkness. In the embrace of beauty, Su Wenjie suddenly noticed a brand new software appear on his phone. It is completely transparent, but as long as Su Wenjie's gaze sweeps over it, the software will manifest. The name is quite simple: Water. Upon clicking in, it reveals a dense collection of information and various online tasks. One moment it involves collectively attacking a certain celebrity on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Then it shifts to creating a public opinion storm to slander someone. As Su Wenjie scrolls through, he suddenly pauses. How does this involve him? Looking at the task, the summary of messages states to attack a domestic entity in Huaxia named Disney, specifically targeting a streamer called Princess Peach, creating pressure through public opinion leaning towards romance and ticket sales. Especially the ticket sales, which explicitly include Su Wenjie's name associated with the account level 75 in 7 days. The reward is $1 million. Upon further examination, this $1 million is divided into several tiers. The first tier includes the water system controlled by Su Wenjie, which then allocates funds to the Taiwan Xiongye Network Company. The Taiwan Xiongye Network Company contributes $300,000, distributing it among 6 domestic small to medium-sized online water army companies. Whether these companies share their cut with Su Wenjie remains unknown. The problem is, how is this his concern? Why is he involved? No wonder people say his popularity is rising so quickly. Just 3 hours past midnight, his new player tasks required popularity of 40 million directly skyrocketed to 10 million amidst the intensifying public opinion. Su Wenjie issued an information collection request through internal channels. Within 2 minutes, he revealed the details and development of the situation. Among them, there are hundreds of pieces of information that include Su Wenjie. He received a PDF. As is well known, a PDF released by the gossip group is a lethal weapon. There are even related videos along with meticulous breakdowns from some clever individuals showing Su Wenjie walking out of the Disney building and getting into a Lamborghini Vision GT. It is widely acknowledged that videos cannot be edited. Coupled with Tong Jincheng's live stream that showcased the Lamborghini Vision GT in its entirety, revealing the surrounding environment. Fans familiar with Disney suddenly felt a jolt in their hearts. That was indeed near Disney. Added to that are the obvious 7-day exclusive car logo and identification. Now it's clear. The evidence is solid. During Tong Jincheng's live stream, Su Wenjie openly admitted he was 7 days appearing at an IP in Hangzhou after reaching level 75. 7 days voting for Disney. Same region, near home, driving a divine vehicle. It's settled. Moreover, there are the diaries leaked by Disney. The pressure of public opinion instantly crushed Disney. Su Wenjie received an overwhelming amount of system notification messages revealing the entire sequence of events. He was left with a huge question mark in his mind. What does it have to do with him? He could support whomever he wished. Why isn't anyone mentioning his supposed relationship with Wan Yuan? Scrolling through the system notifications, Su Wenjie was speechless. You have received 3,000 for the apology emotion from the king-level streamer Disney in Princess Peach. You have received 1,000 for the sadness emotion from the king-level streamer Disney in Princess Peach. You have received 5,000 for the worry emotion from the king-level streamer Disney in Princess Peach. The apologies Su Wenjie can understand. After all, it has nothing to do with him. He can support whoever he prefers, or why should he be questioned about where he appears in a car? Moreover, he never had an affair. The other party is his boss. Is he expected to engage in a workplace romance with a domineering female CEO who has fallen for him? Rolling his eyes after clarifying the situation, Su Wenjie opened Douyin and saw a plethora of unfamiliar private messages along with various mentions of him. Messages over 99. It left him feeling overwhelmed. Unfamiliar messages included compliments from other female streamers saying Disney was too dominant and he was particularly obedient. Others praised his abilities and looks, and upon clicking in they revealed purely cosmetic enhancements. Su Wenjie felt this account was ruined. It had already been polluted. Logically, he thought that with private accounts others shouldn't be able to send messages. Suddenly, he remembered adding Wan Yuan that day and also sending gifts to Chen Shen, thus turning off the privacy. This was his oversight. After reopening his private account, Su Wenjie found a long message from Disney. The following is the private message content. Disney 7 days bro, I'm really sorry. This public opinion storm has pulled you in. I truly apologize, this is my personal error. That diary is purely my personal fantasy and recap. If it affects you in any way, I Jiang Lin am willing to compensate, real name not included. The gist is around these lines. After reading, Su Wenjie thought, how big of a deal is this? However, for a major streamer, if it becomes solid evidence, it would mean a collapse. From then on, exiting the internet. The issue is that all these so-called solid evidences can be resolved in Su Wenjie's view, as they are not factual. It's just a coincidence. Plus, someone is stirring the pot. This water army's power is still too weak. If water controlled by Su Wenjie were to intervene directly. At this point, rumors were flying everywhere and Disney had already collapsed to the ground. After comparing, Su Wenjie found that this $500 million global virtual network company Water seemed quite powerful. If he initiated a public opinion storm daily, while attaching his name, wouldn't the required popularity for tasks accumulate easily? This lottery is quite advantageous. Now Su Wenjie could truly live comfortably, no longer needing to worry about generating popularity for shows. Regarding Disney's predicament, Su Wenjie typed a line. Level 75 in 7 days, no worries. Is this small matter something I need to address? He thought Disney had already fallen asleep. But the next second the chat box displayed that the other party was typing. Soon after, a voice message popped up. Disney's voice, 7 days bro, I'm really feeling overwhelmed. Why am I working so hard, but still not getting recognized? I'm really exhausted from living. I'm sorry 7 days bro for bringing you negative emotions again. The photos they took were definitely edited to stitch my location together. I will definitely resolve this matter, sorry for the trouble. Even in her breakdown, Disney remained so courteous. Su Wenjie felt a twinge of compassion. Privately, he thought of her as his boss at work. She is quite good to him. Su Wenjie waited for the voice message to finish and typed a powerful line on the screen. Tomorrow I will silence everything. Water. It's time to get to work. Disney, startled awake from a deep sleep, suddenly sat up, her rosy eyes reflecting a hint of disbelief. She gazed at the only source of light amidst the pervasive darkness. In the eye of the storm, where Disney faced widespread public resistance and a social media uproar, it felt as though she was engulfed by darkness. Yet at this moment, a ray of light seemed willing to come to her rescue. Qinggu, thank you. On the other side, Su Wenjie issued commands, and the water company began. Tifa Kejuawea, as the highest-ranking manager of the water company, received a private message from the new president at noon in the beautiful country's time zone and immediately relayed the task. Since the previous president was imprisoned, the water company had been on the brink of bankruptcy, and now at the most critical moment, the new president stepped in to turn the tide. She was appointed as the acting president, rescued from the talent slaughter line in the beautiful country. With the president's orders, she would respond immediately. As Water revoked the task and began mobilizing millions of virtual users to counter the domestic trolls, this significant action triggered the monitoring of the highest defense network system in the country. The ultimate result was the total annihilation of the domestic troll army. The virtual user accounts sent by Water were also neutralized. However, the effect was quite evident. Many pieces of gossip regarding Su Wenjie and Disney were either deleted or significantly reduced. Even the official Douyin account was summoned to take action personally. On the morning of the next day, Su Wenjie anticipated that some younger or less informed netizens still lacked clarity about this rumor incident. He actively tore off the ticket for the Justicer's entry and issued a relevant announcement. It was simply a straightforward statement: mind your own business. Although the rumor-mongering video clips and troll accounts were banned, Su Wenjie still found himself at the center of a widely known rumor. With the release of his announcement, many came to the front to watch. Undercook Mountain You, and I said ha ha ha. Qinggu woke up to find the sky has fallen. Perhaps why should I care? Haha, it seems Qi Tiangu is speechless. How could he be rumored just for being a casual player? Qing Yu said, I believe in Qi Tiangu. He's definitely not that kind of person. Indeed, Qi Tiangu reached over level 60 in just a few days. What girl does he lack in reality? Why would he seek love online? Moreover, do wealthy individuals really believe in online love? It was clear Qi Tiangu was the victim of slander. The trolls should go back to the drawing board as they couldn't even fabricate a good story. The effect of the Justicer's entry ticket exceeded Su Wenjia's expectations. Even the official team got involved, reaching out to Su Wenjia and Disney through official channels to fully understand the facts. They collaborated with the National Cybersecurity Account to release content about online rumors and that the internet is not a lawless land, and for the first time, they even tagged Su Wenjia's account, who reached level 75. What does this equate to? It equates to the official endorsement by Douyin guaranteeing that Su Wenjia was indeed a victim of slander. Once this content was released, the online discussions regarding him were instantly overwhelmed, and his video skyrocketed in likes. 1,000,000 likes. 5,000,000 likes. 1. 13 million likes. 8,400 comments. 2. 75 million shares. You received a popularity score of 367,000 from the internet. You received a popularity score of 614,000 from the internet. You received a popularity score of 938,000 from the internet. The results were remarkable. Even Disney's public relations team began to issue legal letters and explanations regarding the content. Simultaneously, they tagged Qi Tiangu's level 75 gratitude statement and accompanied it with a live broadcast announcement from Disney expected to start the first live stream post-controversy at 2 p.m. This public opinion storm had impacted Disney for over half a year in the past life. During this time, the popularity had steadily declined, dropping from an initial 1,000 to only 5,000 or 6,000 online. The mastermind behind this public opinion campaign began to curse. Damn, who is this guy? Damn it, even the domestic Douyin officials got involved. Oh, where did he get this power? Are the officials all useless? Is it black against black? Damn you, water. You all better watch out. With a loud bang, his front door was kicked. Fabolo, you are suspected of online privacy violations, national security issues, and possession of firearms. Place your hands over your head and lie down on the ground. Two burly men wielding Glocks pointed at him, causing the other party to instantly lift his hands over his head and lie down. A foreign brother lost one. Back to Su Wenjia early in the morning, Jing, who had already woken up. She voluntarily took a shower and ultimately helped Su Wenjia resolve his troubles. Just as she was about to leave, Su Wenjia took out his phone. Add me for contact. Don't harm yourself, that's an order. Jing, bending down to put on her shoes, trembled slightly at his voice and softly responded with an She turned and jogged over, wrapping her arms around Su Wenjia and pressing her face against his chest. This sound was even more resolute than the last. After exchanging contact details, Jing left. Su Wenjia called the hotel to arrange breakfast, intending to eat before departing, tidying up for work. He called for Butler Wang and changed into the outfit he wore when he first met Disney. Why this outfit? That's a story for later. Butler Wang drove the car back. This time, Su Wenjia took the bus to head towards his workplace. Sitting by the window on bus 88, Su Wenjia gazed out at the scenery, seemingly bidding farewell to his past impoverished self, retracing the route he had come. In wanting to forget the past and deeply reminisce, time passed slowly, and Su Wenjia arrived at his stop without realizing it. He climbed the stairs with practiced ease, and upon opening the door, he was met with the still placid, yet sharp-eyed face of Assistant Jiang. Good morning, Sister Jiang. Assistant Jiang gave Su Wenjia a deep look before stepping aside to let him in. It seemed there weren't many people at work that day, just Assistant Jiang and Akong left. Su Wenjia crouched down and waved at Akong, who was in the cat nest. Mr. Akong, come here. Akong lazily lifted her eyes to glance at Su Wenjia before flopping down again. Such high-handedness. However, unable to resist Su Wenjia's dominant approach, he directly scooped Akong out and began to play with the fat cat. At this moment, Disney, having changed her outfit, slowly walked over from the makeup area. The instant she saw Su Wenjia's face, she clearly froze for a moment. Isn't that? Little Su, did you take a day off to get cosmetic surgery? Why do you look like a different person? If you're this handsome, are you planning to be a streamer? Su Wenjia responded with an odd turning to look at Disney while holding Akong. Although she was made up, her bloodshot eyes and overall haggard state could not be concealed. It seemed this incident had greatly affected her. The book seems to be gaining traction, or I've been contacted for a short drama, but I don't know what the situation is. Thanks again to the magical scientific old dad for the likes and love. He is incredible, being the first to receive such a large gift, and thanks to Siphon from Beijian Island for the love. Brothers, please click the yellow button a bit, send some small gifts, thank you. And if you have good content directions, feel free to suggest. I welcome all advice. With Douyin's official involvement, the intensity of this public opinion storm continues to rise. Initially, it was merely the rumors spread by water armies, but they managed to attract the attention of internet users who only represent a fraction of the live broadcast fans. For fans of short videos or other categories, there is little concern about this situation. They are merely bystanders passing by without a second thought. However, with Su Wenjie releasing his first work, the traffic skyrocketed. Many began to pay attention to him. In no time, Su Wenjie's follower count directly surged to 200,000. With a popularity heat of 40 million, he has already crossed the halfway mark effortlessly. With the help of water, gaining popularity has become exceedingly easy. But it also served as a reminder to Su Wenjie that the national power will not allow foreign invasive networks to infringe. It seems relying solely on water for live streaming popularity is somewhat unrealistic. With a flick of his finger, he slid into another live stream room and converted the 100,000 yuan into 1 million decoins. Staring at the seven-figure decoin balance, Su Wenjie felt an inexplicable surge of satisfaction. As time passed, it reached 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Disney sat in front of the camera, taking a deep breath. Disney, this is even more nerve-wracking than my first live broadcast. This time her makeup was no longer bold and dazzling, but rather an ordinary natural look. Just before she clicked the live broadcast button, Disney stared intently at Su Wenjie, who was standing not far away. Seemingly resolved, she clicked the button. Watching the countdown for the live broadcast, 3, 2, 1, her eyes flashed with countless past live broadcasts. Over the past 4 years, she had experienced numerous live broadcasts, rumors, alienation from the audience, and misunderstandings from consumers. But now, as she faced the public fans again, needing to provide an explanation to everyone, she began to feel anxious. Suddenly, a phone call rang through just as she was in the live broadcast interface. Countless fans surged in. In just a minute, the number exceeded 100,000. This is the power of the Chinese audience. Incredibly authoritative. Stunned, Disney instinctively pressed the answer button. Su Wenjie, sitting just across the living room, spoke up. Still the familiar laughter of old Qian. Hey Xiaodi, what's going on? You got pulled in. If it really doesn't work, you can come work for my listed company as a global model. You'll definitely earn more than you do now. I heard you were rumored about, No worries, I'll use my connections to sort it out for you soon. I want to see who dares to bully my little D. Listening to Su Wenjie's familiar laughter filled with various cheeky remarks, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room became chaotic. Forever love Xiao D0714. Big brother is still as cheeky as ever. D family sister battle team no. 15. Sisters, we must fight. Who dares to spread rumors? The internet is not a lawless land. If you keep talking nonsense, they'll slap a sanitary pad on your face in the next second. By Yu Xiyan Sha. By the way, this public relations effort is incredibly impressive. The power behind Qitian is simply unimaginable. Even the official side is backing it. Zhen Xing Ru Mian. Disney is really fortunate to encounter someone of this caliber. It absolutely outshines 99 of the big shots on the internet. As popularity surged once again, it quickly reached 300,000. Disney finally spoke up. Many people are waiting for my answer, so they'll give you one. As she spoke, Disney took out numerous pieces of paper evidence, even the diary that set off the public opinion storm. First, let me explain my relationship with Qitian. You all speculate that I was involved in a romantic ticket affair, so let me clarify. Disney pulled out her private chat records with Su Wenjie. From her expressions of gratitude to her attempt to add Su Wenjie on WeChat, which was coldly rejected, Su Wenjie didn't give her a second thought. This scene directly caused laughter to erupt in the live broadcast room. My young master can plant rice, so even top streamers can be met with indifference from big shots. National server card of 300 gene applying to battle. Am dying of laughter. He didn't even look at you. How funny is Qitian? Crazy world makes everyone call me dad. I don't have WeChat, spent millions, and don't even have WeChat. Legend of Winston City. Qitian give you WeChat. What should I use? Disney looked at the screen. Her face couldn't help but turn red as she felt a bit embarrassed. She then flipped to the next piece of evidence. At 3 o'clock this morning, Disney sent Su Wenjie a message. All eyes were drawn to Su Wenjie's last sentence. Tomorrow I will silence everything. The entire barrage erupted. Readers who read this sentence become doubly handsome. Awesome. A strong person's arrogance is truly called arrogance. Readers who click the yellow button are the most handsome. I will silence everything. My goodness, how domineering. If it were my classmate Jiahao, I wouldn't be able to resist giving him a kick, but if this was said by Qitian, it would be the coolest thing ever. Thinking deeply is terrifying. Have you not considered the power behind this? Saying they will silence everything, and then the country and Douyin official steps in. Disney began to explain. This matter is my burden on Qitian. I want to apologize to my good brother Qitian in front of the whole internet. At the same time, I also owe an apology to all the fans who have supported Xiaodi brothers and sisters. I'm sorry, Xiaodi is sorry to you all. I've let down your expectations. As she spoke, Disney stood up and deeply bowed to the camera. After rising from the bow, she began to summarize the sequence of events. The diary was purely her own fanciful thoughts. As someone who would have all sorts of fantasies, even she was not an exception. She then explained the coincidence of Qi appearing downstairs driving a Lamborghini Vision GT. She had no idea that Qi had been near her home. But this explanation was not rigorous enough. The barrage still had some who did not believe it. So, the god made his entrance. Su Wenjie entered the live broadcast room on his high-level Qi account, now leveled up to 75. He had already reached level 67. The Dragon Knight riding on a dragon brought his sparkling Qi account, which was leveled up to 75, into the live broadcast room. The barrage and popularity surged once more. God has arrived. God has arrived. The true God descends. Disney, shaking off her low mood, stood up and shouted loudly, "Welcome my Qi brother home. Welcome Qi brother home. Good brother is finally home." With Su Wenjie taking the lead, Disney's brothers and sisters all made their entrance. Fantastic CC. Streaked with various colors. Nothing brother. Sister Zhu's hiccup. Auntie Dina. All entering the live broadcast room with various entrance effects. Su Wenjie first sent out the supreme floating screen. Today, I will break all doubts. Those who say Disney is involved, who opposes it, who supports it. The next moment, Dragon Knight X1000. Roar. The Dragon Knight shattered the heavens and roared through the clouds, causing the screen to crack. The magnificent feat of 1,000 dragons brought an overwhelming sensation, leaving everyone in the live stream with tingling phones. The heat generated by 1,000 dragons propelled the live stream to an unprecedented 1 million viewers. At this moment, Su Wenjie felt as if he stood atop the heavens, commanding 1,000 dragons reigning supreme. Standing at the peak of the mountain, he gazed down at the eye of the storm of rumors and public opinion. With a gentle wave of his hand, he shattered everything in his path, driven by this surge of emotions. Brother Nothing slammed his fist onto the table on the beach in Hawaii. With a loud bang, he gritted his teeth and exclaimed, "Damn it, it's not even been 7 days of vitality, but to hell with it, let's go." In the adult world, most matters are dictated by interests. One avoids conflict whenever possible. But today someone took the lead. Then let us shatter everything. Let's sink the Douyin live streaming scene. The youth are passionate. The middle-aged are too. Do not underestimate the old. Once there were things, the elder brothers and sisters who stepped into life. Now gathered together, they began to follow the rhythm set by Su Wenjie's 1,000 Dragons. Fantastic CC sent out a Carnival X300. Bam Bambo sent out Kunpeng Wanli X50. Nothing sent out Longting Sihai X100. Chujian sent out Yongheng Zhizhuan X500. Thus, one rich sponsor after another upgraded. The first to upgrade was Su Wenjie, who leveled up from 67 to 69 in just 7 days. Fantastic CC upgraded to 73. Various top-tier sponsors upgraded one after another, prompting many streamers to rush over. Some mocked, calling it merely the twilight of the gods, saying that despite the lavish spending after today, it would all lead to a glorious downfall. Others were envious, questioning why Disney could earn so much. Why are there so many fools giving money to streamers? Su Wenjie looked at the bullet comments, wanting to say one thing. My money can be given to whoever I want. I'd rather donate to charity than give money to such people. Special effects filled the entire screen, and Disney stood there stunned, her eyes reddening. She was about to cry. In an instant, the glimmer of tears in her eyes transformed into round dewdrops that rolled down before everyone in the live stream. The tears flowed together. Woo, it's so good to have you all, thank you. Please don't leave me, I'm really trying hard, I just want everyone to recognize me. Why do you have to say such things about me? I'm only 24, I just want to become better to deserve your affection. Why are you all targeting me? Disney ultimately broke down and ended the live stream early. The entire session filled Su Wenjie's popularity with heat. Congratulations, host, you have harvested 5 million points of popularity. Congratulations, host, you have harvested 13 million points of popularity. Congratulations, host, you have harvested 27 million points of popularity. Congratulations, host, you have harvested the emotions of the king-level streamer Disney in Princess Peach's Sadness, 12,000. Congratulations, host, you have harvested the emotions of the diamond-level streamer Lowly, not Lowly Eating Melons, 300. Newbie Rich Tasks 5 spend 4 million and 3 million on online platforms. Gather 4.0 diamond-level streamer emotions, 7.0 king-level streamer emotions, 5.600, and harvest 40 million popularity points, 43. 7 million popularity points, driving a relevant topic heat of 1.03. 1 million. Just one more million spent on online platforms to complete the Newbie Rich Task 5. But at this moment, Su Wenjie had lost the mood to spend money. Seeing Disney collapse sitting on the ground and crying, he walked over and looked down at this girl who seemed strong in front but was crying behind. He made no extra movements, simply took out a few tissues from the table and extended his hand, offering them to the crying Disney. Disney, while crying, grabbed the tissues Su Wenjie handed her and forcefully blew her nose. The sound of her blowing her nose echoed throughout the hall. Everyone remained silent, yet they surrounded her. Now only Su Wenjie, Assistant Jiang, and the event manager were left in the large team. Assistant Jiang approached, crouched down, and gently patted Disney's back, comforting her. "Ah Ling, everyone is watching you. Don't cry, you are the queen." Disney broke down just as she was about to explode. A huge snot bubble blew out from her left nostril and exploded a moment later, making a loud noise. The snot bubble exploded, splattering the 3 people in front of her. Su Wenjie was glad he had changed into ordinary clothes, costing just a bit over 100. If he hadn't changed clothes and was wearing something worth thousands, being attacked by that snot bubble would have pained Su Wenjie. Changing clothes was indeed a wise choice today. He was indeed quite clever. Disney was stunned by her own snot bubble, no longer crying. She simply stared at Su Wenjie, who was carelessly wiping his clothes with tissues. Disney blinked blankly, and then in a fit of anger shouted, "Su Wenjie, do you think I'm disgusting? Get out of my sight. If anyone dares to speak of this, I'll have a Kang kill you all today." A Kang who was originally worried about what was happening to his master suddenly got confused, standing there wide-eyed staring at his master. "A Kang, huh? Meow." Everyone laughed. Disney became even more furious and directly sat on the ground, rolling around. Su Wenjie, the sly one, secretly recorded this scene on his phone. When he finished recording, he realized that even the usually serious event manager had discreetly put away her phone, clearly having finished recording as well. Su Wenjie's gaze shifted again, surprised to find that even the strict Assistant Jiang seemed to have the expression of a child caught stealing snacks. Her face flushed as she tucked her phone into her pocket. Her face returned to a serious expression, as if she hadn't been the one recording the video moments ago. Seeing that no one was comforting her, Disney sat up. She looked seriously at everyone. "I was possessed by a Kang just now. You all didn't see it, right?" The event manager chuckled, immediately covering her mouth, wanting to laugh, but not daring to, only able to stifle her giggles. "Yes, just now, it was a Kang, huh?" In the end, she couldn't hold it in. Even Miss Jiang couldn't help but turn her back, her shoulders shaking. Paired with her black long dress, it looked as if she was dancing the Kuan dance, facing away from Su Wenjie. Disney's face darkened completely. "You collected 100,000 anger emotions from the king-level streamer Disney in Princess Peach's grievance." "What the hell, 100,000? Su Wenjie turned and ran, but the emotionally broken Disney shouted, stopping him, "7 days, brother, where do you think you're going?" The fleeing Su Wenjie froze in place. "Can everyone please click a bit more to follow and urge updates? Also give 5-star reviews, thank you. If you follow more now, when it blows up, you'll all be old fans." Finally, thanks to the magical science father for the love-powered donations again, and to Tang E, who loves red bean scones, for the love-powered donations, and to a string of constellation emojis for the love-powered donations. Thank you, Big Boss. Wishing the owners smooth sailing every day. In the context of revealing his identity at Disney, Su Wenjie experienced a storm of thoughts in his mind. Countless reasons flowed through his mind, eager to leap from his lips to deny this identity. But suddenly he recalled. The reason for hiding his identity was that initially the system and his confidence were not suitable for exposure. The problem lay in the inability to withstand scrutiny. But now it was different. He lived in a nearly 2,000 square meter traditional Chinese mansion, driving a globally limited supercar worth billions with one hand. He also held one of the Tengshu Group stocks with a net worth in the billions. What was wrong with making money online? Since he had already been exposed, he would no longer pretend. Su Wenjie slowly turned around, a smile spreading across his face, the corners of his mouth slowly rising. The nearby stage manager almost blurted out, "Quick, cover his mouth. He's about to smile like a crooked-mouthed dragon king." And indeed, that was the case. The atmosphere at the scene suddenly fell silent. Su Wenjie's expression became calm. "Since you've discovered me, then I won't pretend anymore. Oh, I'm revealing my cards." Su Wenjie spread his hands, pulling out the custom key for the Lamborghini Vision GT with his left hand. The leather key fob was engraved with the exclusive name 7-Day. With his right hand, he took out his phone, displaying an account that had reached level 75 in just 7 days with a balance of 10 million diamonds. The stage manager's eyes widened in shock. "What the hell? We agreed to be poor together." His emotions were truly extreme as he grabbed Su Wenjie by the shoulders, shaking him repeatedly. "We agreed during dinner to be poor together, to earn money together, and to be rich together. How come you have so much money without saying a word? Woe is me, the world is unfair." The stage manager seemed to deflate like a balloon, slowly sinking down to kneel at Su Wenjie's feet. "Brother Su, take me to make money." Assistant Jiang also struggled to accept this. She managed to maintain a calm expression. She pushed up her glasses with one hand and stepped closer to take a closer look. 10,000. 10 million. You really should die." Even Assistant Jiang, who was usually serious and never joked, couldn't help but curse. Su Wenjie suddenly couldn't hold back any longer. "Ha ha, weren't you all trying to expose my identity?" Disney pursed her lips momentarily, at a loss for words. Yesterday, when the situation escalated, she had seen the photo that sparked the rumors. The background of the photo was indeed near her home. But the Lamborghini Vision GT, a divine vehicle, was limited to just one in the world. Her first reaction was to wonder who leaked her home address. At first, she suspected her own team. Apart from the stage manager Su Wenjie and a few interns, there were hardly any others. After investigating everyone, a clear back profile photo surfaced. When compared to Su Wenjie, it was, what the hell? This Su Wenjie, who repeatedly claimed he needed to earn tuition for college, actually lived in a 1,000-square-meter traditional Chinese mansion. He was a capitalist driving the globally limited Lamborghini Vision GT, especially needing to reach level 75 within 7 days. Given his current level of 16, this goal would be realized in no time. It was too crazy. It was terrible. The live stream aimed to attract capital. Yet the fact was the capital was right beside me. Disney opened her mouth. Why didn't you say so from the start? Why hide your identity? Su Wenjie shrugged. Could he say the system didn't allow it at the beginning? Of course he couldn't say that. So he chuckled lightly. I thought that by hiding my identity I could integrate in more quickly, but unexpectedly, I still ended up exposing it. My true identity, as you can see, 7 Day, is me, and the actor is also me. The initial goal was indeed to earn money for tuition. But I didn't expect you to ignite my desire to spend money. Honestly, I should thank you. I thought I had lost interest in spending. The three of them exchanged glances. Disney bit her lip and said, I really want to hit him. He's so full of himself. The stage manager replied, how can one be so arrogant, saying they have no interest in spending money? How can they be so pretentious? Assistant Jiang clenched her fists. While he hasn't resigned yet, can I hit him once? Su Wenjie sensed the situation was turning awkward, quickly dropping the act if he continued pretending. He feared a single punch would make them all cry. After all, Su Wenjie, who had received gene enhancement to boost his physical abilities, would not be joking with a single punch. Ultimately, this farce came to an end. Disney paid Su Wenjie 50,000 yuan as remuneration for these few days. Though not much, 50,000 for 5 days equated to 10,000 a day. Su Wenjie's secret stash increased again to 1,500,000. At the end, Disney wanted to have a farewell meal. Having revealed his identity, he wanted to avoid further impacting Disney and to free himself from constraints. Su Wenjie declined the invitation to dine out. Conveniently, he still had an intermediate cooking skill that he hadn't had the chance to display. Thus, he asked assistant Jiang to buy some vegetables and meat online. Su Wenjie personally cooked, serving as the executive chef for the farewell meal. The stage manager was quite savvy, bringing in a professional black chef's uniform for Su Wenjie. To be honest, once dressed in it, he indeed exuded an aura reminiscent of a domineering CEO cooking at home. Accompanied by Su Wenjie's fluent knife skills, countless knife lights flickered in the kitchen. The first dish was basil and rosemary with M9 sirloin steak. The second dish was authentic Guangdong old blackbone chicken soup. The third dish was Japanese tempura paired with exquisite bluefin tuna sashimi. The fourth dish was supreme seafood rice with 8 treasures. For dessert, Su Wenjie prepared a special diet vegetable juice. The bitterness of the vegetable juice was removed, leaving only a hint of carrot's fragrance and the sweetness of candy. When the dishes were served, the stage manager, salivating, said, Chef, Su, can I taste a bit first? Su Wenjie quickly set aside a portion for him. Having already calculated 4 portions for 4 people, he would eat his own. The greedy stage manager took out a knife and fork to savor the steak, cutting a piece and placing it in his mouth, utterly delighted. Eating and drinking, if there was no money, he'd just owe it. Whatever entered his mouth was delightful. After finishing 1 piece, the stage manager wanted a second piece. After the second piece, he suddenly discovered that there was no more steak on his plate. After finishing, he still wanted to eat. Su Wenjie chuckled, passing his portion over. The stage manager at this moment was no longer greedy, but fidgeting. It's so hot. Hey, what did you put in the meat? Disney and assistant Jiang, who were just about to feast, stared at Su Wenjie in disbelief. Su Wenjie quickly raised his hand. Hey, I didn't do anything. Don't accuse me. The group finished this farewell meal quite happily. Just before parting, Su Wenjie walked to the door, and Disney, the stage manager, suddenly exclaimed, the green mountains remain, and the waters flow long. We shall meet again if fate allows. This completely dispelled the somewhat sad atmosphere. What are your plans next? Before leaving, Su Wenjie suddenly turned back to ask, me. I plan to take a... Still in the soft diary class in the UK, Ruinsoft was boredly taking notes for the paper in this lesson. This was her last class, and after it, she would need to start perfecting her graduation thesis. Sitting next to her, Chinchun was secretly scrolling through Douyin. Suddenly, she stumbled upon news about Su. Clicking in to take a look, she quickly grasped the whole situation. She immediately elbowed Ruinsoft, who was daydreaming, with a shocked expression. Hey Ruinsoft, you have to see this video. This video summarized the events surrounding Disney and Su Wenjie from start to finish. Ruinsoft, shifting her gaze to the screen, was completely stunned as she watched the video. Brother Kishan, he looks so handsome from behind, Chinchun remarked, speechless. Seeing Ruinsoft become infatuated, she quickly pulled her phone back, saying, Should we send Brother Kishan a message? He must be really upset with the misunderstanding right now. Chinchin's suggestion made Wansoft very agreeable. Okay, after class, I'll call Brother Kishan. It wasn't long before the water class ended. Ruinsoft grabbed her best friend Chinchin's hand and dashed out of the school. Pierce holding a bouquet of flowers originally planned to confess his feelings to Ruinsoft. He had been pursuing Ruinsoft for more than a month. Following his Chinese friend's advice, he created accidental encounters for over a month planning surprises, believing it would give him a 90% chance of success. So hoodwinked Pierce did just that. As a result, in over a month, he hadn't even gotten Ruinsoft's contact. They hardly exchanged a few words. However, today, he was filled with confidence as international students usually sought jobs or plans to stay in the UK as graduation approached. With the vast wealth of the Pierce family, he believed that once he got her contact information, she wouldn't be able to resist. Pierce was always so confident that he arrived 10 minutes before class ended, squatting at the door. When the class bell rang, he walked into the classroom holding 999 roses. However, he didn't expect that Ruinsoft, pulling her best friend Chinchin, would rush out of the classroom through the back door to head home as soon as class ended. They perfectly missed each other. Once outside the school, Ruinsoft called for an Uber and went straight home. As soon as she got home, Ruinsoft pulled out her phone and opened WeChat. Looking at Su Wenjia's WeChat profile picture, Ruinsoft hesitated for a moment, feeling unsure. Chinchin, unable to hold back, snatched the phone and dialed the number. Beep. Beep. The busy tone lasted only a moment before the call connected. Su Wenji's voice, enhanced by genetic agents, carried a magnetic quality. Hello. The usually brave and bold Chinchin's mind went blank upon hearing that voice. She couldn't speak anymore and quickly handed the phone back to Ruinsoft. This left Ruinsoft equally speechless. Su Wenjia was lying on his bed. It was already 10:30 in the evening at home, and he was comfortably lying down ready to relax. He was also browsing Douyin, acting as a scatterer of wealth. Unexpectedly, Wansoft's diary called him. The issue was, if you're going to call, just call. Yet there was no response. Do you need something? Su Wenjia asked again. Ruinsoft came back to her senses and shyly responded in her soft voice with a gentle tone. Chinchin, unable to hold back, directly spoke into the phone. Brother Kishan, we just finished class and saw the public opinion about you in the country. Ruinsoft wants to tell you not to be upset, as she wants you to be happy. Is that all? Haha, I thought it was something serious. Su Wenjia chuckled after hearing this. Wait. Are you Ruinsoft's roommate? Chinchin quickly replied. Yes, Brother Chitin, you forgot me. Oh, Chinchin. Su Wenjia sat up in bed, muttering, Chinchin. Yes. Chinchin. Yet, Su Wenjia scratched his head. Who is Chinchin? Suddenly, a crashing sound was heard from the other end, as if something had fallen, along with Ruinsoft's giggles. Ruinsoft grabbed Chinchin, and the tense atmosphere was finally broken. Brother Chitin wasn't as hard to talk to as she had imagined. Brother, I saw that public opinion. As soon as class ended, I thought about calling you. How are you now? Are you okay? What could happen? Don't worry, Su Wenjia replied, holding his phone away, glancing at the screen. Ruinsoft's WeChat profile picture was a sweet smile of hers taken outside Buckingham Palace. By the way, since you're back, let's start a live stream. I still have $1 million to spend. Come on, brother, let's go out and have some fun. Huh? Ruinsoft was confused. Oh, wasn't she here to comfort Su Wenjia? How did it turn into him wanting to give her money? Start the stream, don't dawdle. Ruinsoft's voice began to choke up. Brother, why do you have to be so nice to me? Su Wenjia scratched his head. Wasn't this just being nice to her? Indeed, women can be satisfied with money. You look cute, isn't that enough? Hurry up today, I'm leveling up to 70. Chinchin jumped up at this, as although her family was quite wealthy, they set a monthly limit on her spending. They wouldn't allow her to spend too much. Ruinsoft was the same, which is why they tried doing live streams. Naturally, they knew what it meant to reach level 70. Chinchin quickly signaled, as Su Wenjia had made himself very clear, they needed to start the stream without delaying him. At this point, being coy would be Ruinsoft's fault. Chinchin understood this very well. So she joked, Brother, is there a share for everyone? Upon hearing this, Su Wenjia finally remembered who Chinchin was. He opened the message page where only a few people could send him private messages. Indeed, there was someone named Chinchin. Wow, what a coincidence. So this is Ruinsoft's roommate. Sure, there's a share for everyone. Soon Ruinsoft was pulled up to start the stream by Chinchin. As the stream began, there weren't many viewers. Suddenly, around 30 viewers rushed in. Including Chinchin, there were only 46 viewers. Just then, Su Wenjia logged into his account, leveling up to 75. At level 16, he looked incredibly handsome. As Su Wenjia entered the stream, some fans who recognized him were shocked and shared the stream. In just a minute, 2,000 to 3,000 viewers flooded in. This was the charm of Su Wenjia now. PK. He wasted no time directly calling for the two to connect and battle. Anyone would do, just fight. Since Chinchin hadn't reached diamond rank, she couldn't start a peak competition. So the first match had Ruinsoft and Chinchin each sending out 100 dragons in their streams. Brother Kishin sent out 200 Dragon Riders at level 75. The score was instantly cleared. The second match also had 200 dragons sent out, clearing another round. The audience was mesmerized. They exclaimed, "Was this what a wealthy influencer was like?" Gifting was as if they had a bank at home with no regard for money. Until 1 million was spent, Su Wenjia's sword in place. Ruinsoft and Chunchen shouted sweetly in the stream. "Congratulations to my dear brother. Brother Chitian has been promoted to level 70 supreme grade. 5 days to cut down to level 70. They spent a whopping 11 million. Friends, please refrain from nurturing the book early on, and for those who enjoyed it, please give a 5-star review. And a special thanks to the wonderful gift givers. Thanks to Yi Xianjian from Liangshan Magical Science, Daddy Rich Salty Fish, and the above treasures who sent love to generate electricity. Thank you, and may the bosses make a fortune. In the realm of live streaming, who reigns supreme? In just 7 days, many have already bowed down. 70 like a dragon slays the talented L on the road of the affluent, one sighs at the enchanting. On this consumer-driven internet, there are countless individuals. But are there many who can spend 10 million in just 5 days? Few can be counted. Su Wenjia, who has just been promoted to level 70, thought that reaching such a level as a wealthy individual would bring excitement, happiness, regret, or other emotions. Yet for Su Wenjia, it seemed he had lost the feeling for buying votes. Spending a few million felt as easy as going downstairs for a meal. Happy? It seemed not at all. There was a sense of hitting a bottleneck, much like grinding levels in an online game. Su Wenjia looked at the screen, watching the sweet smile of Ruan. And Chen Shun, who looked like a beauty but acted rather unconcerned, was jumping around like a monkey on the sofa. Suddenly he laughed out loud. At that moment, it was as if he experienced an upgrade in cognition. He finally understood the logic of those affluent streamers from his past life. The amount of money doesn't matter. What truly counts is the emotional value you bring me. Like a monkey, Chen Shin jumped off the sofa and ran in front of the camera, unabashedly revealing what lay behind her beautiful facade. "Who? Thank you, my 7-day male god, level 70, haha. Have you all seen a level 70? Has the level 70 brother ever given you any money? I have. Have you seen a dragon? I have." Chen Chen no longer pretended to maintain her image and laughed. In contrast to her was Ruan with gentle eyes like a crescent moon carved from jade by Nuwa, her fair skin glowing with a pink luster. Each smile and frown was not seductive or artificially dignified. It was graceful, sweet, like a carefully cultivated pink apple. She simply smiled at the screen. The audience was captivated. Stubbornly opinionated mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live stream, because I saw a deity. Spicy hot pot with a cigarette. But mom asked me why I was drooling and smiling while watching the live stream, because I fell in love. Wife Ruan is so cute, she looks silly when she smiles. 7 days brother has such great taste. After a light rain I would run home. I think I have found the goddess of my dreams. Sister, I am a girl, can we? Su Wenjia looked at this bullet screen. His smile froze on his face, his expression changing instantly. Level 70 Supreme, user 7 days has reached level 75. The golden Supreme question mark floated across the screen. Ruan let out a laugh, as if the entire live broadcast room had been illuminated. Ruan made a big heart gesture at the screen. "Thank you, brother 7 days, for achieving level 70 as a consumer tycoon. You spent a lot, brother Mua. Last time brother said he wanted to see the knife dance. Ruan learned it, so here's a knife dance for my beloved brother 7 days. The moment Ruan blew a kiss to the screen, the audience, regardless of gender, began to succumb. Then she started performing the knife dance she had practiced. As the music began, Ruan moved her mouth in sync with the BGM. "Hey, knife, knife, knife." Her right hand mimicked a knife, slicing upward, her waist twisting. Though unskilled, though it was rather awkward, Su Wenjia just stared at the screen for a moment. Even he, who thought he had seen it all and remained unperturbed, felt a strange sensation at this moment. It felt like this money spent had some worth. In the first 5 days, he spent money just to complete tasks. To say that spending money was enjoyable was only for a moment. But when the other party remembers his preferences, and when something he casually mentioned is truly implemented and earnestly pursued, this moment seemed to be called sincerity. He began to understand what sincerity meant. This represented emotional value. Su Wenjia's mouth unconsciously curled up. "All right, stop dancing. It feels like I'm watching an unevolved gorilla trying to dance like a human." Ruan, who was originally a bit shy in her dance, suddenly puffed up her cheeks in anger upon seeing Su Wenjia's comment. "What the heck? I was clearly dancing seriously. Who looks like a gorilla? Get lost." Su Wenjia merely shrugged it off and went to sleep. He exited the live broadcast room. Meanwhile, today's Novice Affluent task had been completed. Congratulations, host, for completing Novice Affluent task. 5 reward, 4 lottery chances, and 8 system, reward money. With a racing heart and trembling hands, true emotional excitement was here. What could the 4 system lottery chances yield? First a shower, then a hot spring bathing with incense. Last time during the bamboo forest draw, he directly drew a gold share, one of Tingshu Group, instantly raising his net worth to billions. This time he wondered what good fortune could bring him, what good things he might draw. Thinking this, Su Wenjie pressed the call channel by his bed. Butler. Only 5 seconds later the voice of Butler Wang came through. Young master. I am here, young master. What's wrong? It was clear that Butler Wang had already fallen asleep. He had been woken up by his noise. It's nothing, I'll manage myself. Before Su Wenjie could finish speaking, the sound of Butler Wang's snoring came through the communicator. He didn't know what that guy had been up to today. So Su Wenjie filled the tub himself and headed to the small bamboo forest hot spring to soak. When his entire body lay in the hot spring water, his bones felt relaxed. Ah, so good. System, give me a simple one to taste the flavor. Consuming one system lottery chance drawing for you now. The system's spinning wheel began to turn again. The winning probability was incredibly high. The prizes were also exceptionally good. Billions and trillions were all there. Oh my, I won. Congratulations, master, you have drawn the uniquely crafted work of the world-class Italian tailor Jaspa, aged 119. A set of top-grade, custom suit. Limited edition suit, the true charm of a man's skin. Grafting timeless elegance crafted with ingenuity for eternal grace. A millennium of Huanzi tradition, the suit's every thread is crafted using a technique that has been lost for a millennium, as if woven by a fairy herself with no threads to be found, no stitches visible. Legendary custom. Others only become legendary when wearing it, and legend arises because of you. The fabric is diamond-grade alpaca fleece top configuration for mountain royalty, the finest wool in the world, not available to the unprivileged. The suit label is exclusively engraved with Su Wenjie's gilded name. The suit is not valued by its material. The story is noble all because of its owner's richness and nobility. Your exclusive suit dedicated to my master Su Wenjie. Legendary boutique. Looking at the dense lines of description, Su Wenjie blinked. After realizing, he slapped the surface of the hot spring water, splashing water everywhere. Fortune pool. This is my fortune pool. Ha ha ha, so good. Draw me another one. Oh, the fortune pool. Soaking in the fortune pool brings good luck. Su Wenjie lay back fully in the hot spring, surrounded by swirling white steam. It felt as if he were atop a cloud, experiencing the ultimate pleasure brought by the hot spring. The system initiated another draw. The chances of winning were incredibly high and the prizes were exceptionally good. Everything imaginable. Oh my, I've won. Congratulations, host, you have drawn the noble language skill. Your English pronunciation can be an authentic Royal British accent or a top-tier American accent, making native speakers exclaim wow at your standard pronunciation. Your English writing rivals that of medieval nobility, as if the words flowed effortlessly from a quill. At that moment when Su Wenjie had drawn the noble language skill of English, countless words filled Su Wenjie's mind, accompanied by various unique pronunciations. As he opened his mouth, words flowed out. English comes so naturally to the mind. In contrast, Chinese seemed relatively difficult. In the next second, his accent shifted once more, transforming into a West Coast African-American accent. Yo kid, what are you looking at? Watching your grandma's but getting shoved into your eyes. It was a bit amusing. As Su Wenjie attempted his newly acquired skill, the figure of Butler Wang rushed in from outside the bamboo forest. Who dares to intrude into my private residence? Butler Wang charged in with a baseball bat, locking eyes with Su Wenjie in the hot spring. Old Wang, what are you doing? Su Wenjie raised an eyebrow, puzzled by Butler Wang's demeanor. What is he cosplaying as a baseball player at this late hour? Butler Wang awkwardly replied, sorry, young master, I heard an authentic African-American accent and thought someone was illegally trespassing. Su Wenjie rolled his eyes at him. This is China, not abroad. It's not that chaotic. All right, go back to sleep. He impatiently waved Butler Wang away, who could also be called Uncle Da. After sending Uncle Da away, Su Wenjie returned his focus to the system's lottery. After all, he still had 2 draws left. He couldn't let good fortune slip away. Back to the point, come on, good system, let's draw twice more. The system's grand fortune wheel began to spin. The chances of winning were incredibly high and the prizes were exceptionally good. Everything imaginable, slightly missed. Did not win. Su Wenjie suddenly stood up from the hot spring, pacing under the moonlight, but he didn't care at all. Wait, there are still unwon options. Since the host didn't win anything, a consolation prize of 200 is awarded. Damn, CNM refund. Oh, no, refund the ticket. Give me back my lottery opportunities. Su Wenjie wished he could drag the system out and let it feel what it meant to be invaded by a gang. Don't be agitated, host. This Wheel of Fortune has a thank you reward, and you had to win a few days ago. Detected the host's anger and unhappiness. The next lottery grand prize accumulation increases by 20. Would you like to continue drawing? Are you sure it increases by 20? Su Wenjie confirmed. Yes, host. All right, then I reluctantly forgive you. Su Wenjie sat back into the fortune pool. The fortune pool grants good luck. Come on, baby. Draw for me. Drawing rewards. The ridiculous system's grand will began to draw. The chances of winning were incredibly high and the prizes were exceptionally good. Everything imaginable. Congratulations, you've hit the jackpot. Congratulations, host, you have drawn the skill of impactful singing junior level. When you sing, your vocal impact increases by 10, emotional impact by 20, with a certain probability of triggering a shared emotional state among an audience. This reward belongs to extraordinary rewards that can influence reality, limited to 10 minutes of use per day. Good news turned red. Bad news, he couldn't sing. Although the genetic potion enhanced his overall abilities, making his voice magnetic, he had no idea how to, even with a loud voice, he could sing. This would just be a minor talent skill added to his repertoire. Summarizing what he had drawn up to this point. Through the system's lottery, Su Wenjie had drawn a pure traditional Chinese residence worth 288 million and a globally limited supercar Lamborghini Vision GT worth 250 million. Along with a ticket for the Justice Messenger, a 1 share in Tengshu Group, a junior genetic potion, 99 equity in Water Network Company, and intermediate culinary skills. Moreover, the only globally limited suit, the noble language skill of English, and the extraordinary skill of impactful singing. Thank you very much, X2. Most of the rewards drawn were excellent items. Now the junior genetic potion and the Justice Messenger ticket had already been used. The remaining items provided him with an exquisite experience or assistance. As he soaked, time passed unknowingly past midnight. The system's tasks were updated once again. Release Newbie Tycoon Task 6. Spend 5 million online, garner 50 million popularity self-driven users to reach level 75, trending topic heat of 5 million in 7 days. Collect 5,000 emotional points from king-level streamers. This time it seemed they weren't even bothering to include diamond streamers. How many king-level streamers are there on the entire network? Looks like I'll have to find Sanjin to play again. After all, Disney is taking a break for a while. There are only a few king-level streamers I know. Alright, Chenja could also be used to stir up some trouble. He's quite entertaining. Thinking of this, Su Wenjie opened his Douyin account. He found Sanjin's account. Surprisingly, even at midnight, Sanjin was still live streaming. As he clicked in, the exclusive entrance of the 70-level Supreme Flash and the Dragon Rider appeared prominently on the screen. Sanjin, who was originally reviewing late-night snacks, suddenly widened his eyes at the screen. The time rewound 2.5 minutes. Sanjin took out his phone to search, and after finding an image, his eyes sparkled. Brothers, I must recommend this food. Look at this. Saying that, Sanjin showcased the picture of the new phone guoba. Just this new phone guoba. I can only describe it in one word. Awesome. Delicious, absolutely delicious, so tasty. If it's not good, come find me in Shenyang. After Sanjin finished, he looked at the screen, his mouth unconsciously swallowing saliva. The bullet comments were rolling with laughter. Spicy hot pot makes you feel good. 9,237. Haha, brother Sin says he's hungry. Why don't you hold on tight? Is it really that good? Then I'll place an order. Sanjin continued to swallow saliva as he looked at the screen, and the yellow bag potato chips from Lay's. I also rate them as awesome. This. Brother Chitian, I also give it an awesome. Who? 70 level user. 7 days to reach level 75. Damn. Sanjin's eyes widened as he subconsciously read out Su Wenjie's username. Good brothers, this time I need 50 of you to help me with 5-star reviews so that I can get ratings, please. And a special thanks to Magic Science Father for sending me gifts for 3 consecutive days. Thank you for your generosity. Also thank you to Han Meng from the Tachibana Villa for sending flowers, and for the love. Thank you, boss. May you drive your sports car with one hand, living in a big villa. And to the Dreamer and the Fleeting Cloud Smoke, thank you both for the love. Thank you, thank you. Inside the Sanjin live streaming room, Sanjin was originally immersed in the rhythm of gourmet reviews, fantasizing about the deliciousness of various dishes as he drooled uncontrollably. Su Wenjie had just arrived and heard the gourmet reviews. He was well-versed in food too, directly sending a golden supreme floating message in the crowded live stream. Reaching level 75 in 7 days, I think the Korean kimchi-flavored potato chips are quite popular. Originally surprised that Sanjin had reached level 70 in just a few days, Su Wenjie quickly pulled his attention back to the gourmet reviews upon seeing the supreme golden floating message. Sanjin pointed with a serious expression. What 7 days brother said is indeed popular. Everyone must recognize the interesting Korean kimchi-flavored potato chips. Other brands just don't have that feeling. Just eat it a one bite, and you won't say a word. The barrage of comments participated in the discussion. Lu Xiaoan, I think cucumber-flavored potato chips are terrible. I don't understand why you all like them so much. Chant freely, you upstairs don't know anything. Cucumber flavor is amazing. Once you finish, you want to lick your fingers clean. Do you understand that feeling? Gaoyang Korean kimchi-flavored potato chips are truly the best. 7 days brother is absolutely right. I give a thumbs up to 7 days brother. Su Wenjie also got excited and activated the supreme golden floating message once more. Reaching level 75 in 7 days, brothers, do you prefer Coke or Pepsi? Sanjin's eyes lit up, squinting as he began to perform vividly. In the scorching summer with temperatures around 37 or 38 degrees under the intense heat. At this moment, taking out a glass bottle of Coke, filled with ice cubes from the freezer covered in frost. When the brown sugary Coke is opened, the icy air rushes out along with carbon dioxide. Sanjin described vividly, as if he truly took a bottle of iced Coke from the refrigerator in front. At this time, taking a quick sip, the frost freezing your lips, it pierces your heart. Oh, brothers, one sip is incredible, it's refreshing to the max. As he spoke, Sanjin rolled his eyes back as if he were about to ascend, leaning back in his gaming chair. It was exhilarating. Everyone immersed themselves in the refreshing feeling of drinking iced Coke on a hot summer day. The barrage started rolling again. Little Lazy Sheep Coke is great, but who wouldn't want to enjoy a bottle of Pepsi? Sakura Cola is the best. Gourmet Reviews segment. You two heretics upstairs, get out. Jasmine tea without ice. Pepsi is too sweet. Ew, iced Coke is the most refreshing. Especially the glass. Su Wenjia also agreed. Bro, you are such a weirdo. Sakura Cola is the worst I've ever tasted. Sanjin nodded, repeatedly snapping back from his blissful state. Brothers, we have a traitor amongst us. Hey, let's get rid of the one who drinks Sakura Cola. The barrage began to criticize. At this moment, someone brought up a food topic that needed serious reviews. Rebirth as the American stock god. What do you think? Is stir-fried garlic shoots with meat better, or is D. Sansien more authoritative? Outside the screen, Su Wenjia's mouth formed an O. Oh no, this is a tough review. If you say stir-fried garlic shoots with meat. If it's not overnight, its taste is just average. But if you add the word overnight stir-fried garlic shoots with meat. One bite with rice, tisk, it's absolutely terrible, definitely the worst of the worst. Then he mentioned D. Sansien. This dish has the cheapest ingredients, the most cost-effective combination, and is also amazing with rice. Now it's a bit difficult to review. Su Wenjia began to think. Sanjin also started to ponder. After some thought, Sanjin opened his mouth and said, Bro, I have to admit you are a seasoned food lover. He gave a thumbs up. To be able to compare overnight stir-fried garlic shoots with meat and D. Sansien, you are definitely a top-notch food lover. You really know how to live. Sanjin smacked his lips, his mouth watering again, swallowing before continuing. Stir-fried garlic shoots with meat. The freshly cooked garlic shoots are tough, and the flavor hasn't penetrated into the shoots, making the meat taste bad. At this stage, it's not as good as D. Sansien, if I say. Buddy. Sanjin's eyes were firm, pointing at the screen. But if we're talking about overnight stir-fried garlic shoots with meat, then I would give it a top-tier status. Whether eaten with rice or porridge, it's absolutely top-notch. I'm amazed, haha, you really know how to eat. Sanjin squinted and smiled, saliva practically dripping down. Su Wenjia also felt a bit hungry. It was now midnight, and he wondered if there was still any stir-fried garlic shoots with meat. So he looked outside towards the bamboo grove again. Uncle Da. Steward Wang hadn't left yet. Hey, what's up, young master? Please help me order takeout. I'll check if there's still stir-fried garlic shoots with meat and D. Sansien. The stir-fried garlic shoots with meat must be overnight. Su Wenjia gave his orders. He wanted to give a detailed review. That must be tasted in person to know the situation. Wang Da took this task seriously. Although it was midnight, there was still nightlife in Hangzhou. Got it. After instructing Wang Da, Su Wenjia got up, no longer soaking. If he soaked any longer, he would bloat all over. Putting on his pajamas, he walked towards the hall, his gaze returning to his phone. Sanjin was still saying, but these two can't be compared, it's not equal. One is overnight, and the other is freshly made D. Sansien. Taking them out separately is top-notch, but putting them together, I personally think the fresh D. Sansien is unbeatable, and overnight stir-fried garlic shoots with meat is unbeatable. TSK. You've made me crave it. Sanjin looked towards the screen. Hey assistant, get me a portion of stir-fried garlic shoots with meat. The assistant also went to handle the matter. Su Wenjia returned to the hall, sitting on the genuine leather sofa, and continued watching. Little Cat Phonograph, which is more authoritative, the old-fashioned spicy hot pot with soup, or the super thick sticky sesame sauce spicy hot pot. Su Wenjia's eyes lit up, or in his past life, he had been to northeast China where a bite of the sticky sesame sauce spicy hot pot was simply heavenly. But with the soupy hot pot, once you've eaten everything, when you feel choked, taking a sip of the concentrated essence of the soup. TSK. Sanjin swallowed again. I'm amazed you all really know how to eat, haha. Old-fashioned spicy hot pot and sticky spicy hot pot. I'm shocked. How do you all review so well? If I had to choose one, I would choose the old-fashioned spicy hot pot. Sanjin, staring intently at the screen, swallowed again and continued, why is that? The sticky spicy hot pot is all sesame sauce. It's fragrant, but too greasy. Unlike the old-fashioned spicy hot pot, if you try a bite of the northeast old-fashioned spicy hot pot, you will understand its authority. So I choose the old-fashioned spicy hot pot. Brothers, if you think like me, hit 1. At this late hour, he made both the audience and himself feel hungry. Su Wenjie kept gazing outside, eagerly anticipating the arrival of his takeout. Uncle Da, please order me an authentic Northeast old-fashioned spicy hot pot. Wang Da immediately responded, got it, young master. The rhythm of critiquing food in the live broadcast room has begun. Su Wenjie is waiting for his takeout. Sanjin is also waiting for his stir-fried garlic shoots with meat. At this moment, a comment floated by. This immediately broke Su Wenjie and Sanjin's defenses. Adorable girl Jiang despised two wealthy individuals who have never tasted good food. Su Wenjie was immediately thrown off balance. What the heck? Being looked down upon while critiquing here. How embarrassing. Sanjin was even more affected, staring blankly at the screen, reading that message. Especially that nose-picking emoji. It felt like a sharp thorn piercing his heart. What the heck? The comments erupted in laughter. Brother, can you dress as a girl for my sake? Ha ha, how embarrassing, two billionaires discussing snacks and left. Monkey King Mau Mau, ha ha ha, this is hilarious. It'll give the comments a boost. Golden treasures all around on television. Queen Xiao Xiao, I thought rich folks like Sanjin and Brother Chi Tian eat nothing but lobsters and king crabs every day, but turns out they eat junk food just like us, ha. Both Su Wenjie and Sanjin were taken aback. Brother Chi Tian has reached level 75. Sanjin was left speechless, trying to retort several times, but the words just wouldn't come out. He was utterly dumbfounded. Brother Chi Tian has reached level 75, sending out 9,999 Do coins popularity gift bag x100. Brother Chi Tian has reached level 75. The butler was playing with my phone. I said nothing. Puffed. Sanjin laughed, his eyes squinting with amusement. Haha, brother, I get it. Who is it? Brother Chi Tian's butler. Why are you so clueless? Quick, give me back my phone, Brother Chi Tian. The comments stopped mocking Su Wenjie. Adorable girl, Jiang, sorry, Brother Chi Tian, the boss is generous, very generous. I still prefer your previous face. Studying abroad, turtle soup, Brother Chi Tian is so generous, 10,000 bucks, and he just gives it away. Big shot, awesome, 666. Sorry boss, Brother Chi Tian gave too much, just be the shield, okay. Dragon battles in the wild, it's not that we're not giving you face, Sangu, it's just that Brother Chi Tian is too generous. Let me speak up, the one without face is Sangu. Sanjin was both angry and amused, you bunch of jokers. But really, thank you, Brother Chi Tian. Sanjin clasped his hands into fists. Thank you for the 1 million Do coins popularity red envelope. I appreciate it for boosting my popularity. Originally, there were only 10,000 viewers in the early morning stream. Now Su Wenjie has single-handedly brought it up to 30,000. The popularity is still rising. Brother Chi Tian has reached level 75. Let's set up a match for PK. Let's attack the head. Who dares to fight? I'm waiting for my takeout. You have half an hour. On the unreachable mountain of the moon. Wow, is this the aura of a big shot? So cool. Mysterious person 779988. Brother Chi Tian, count me and I'll join you. Little dis, brother, since you haven't achieved the first victory, I want to follow Brother Chi Tian in a battle. General Chong does not draw shrimp lines, let's go. Sanjin smiled. He couldn't stop grinning, his eyes glinting with a cunning sparkle. Well then, family, Brother Chi Tian has spoken. Let's go to battle. Let's see which unlucky soul is online. Sanjin looked at the friend list. Suddenly he found a few people online. Sanjin rubbed his hands. Brother Chi Tian, should I invite them? Su Wenjie shrugged, looking at the balance of 49 million Do coins, completely unfazed. Brother Chi Tian has reached level 75, invite them. I want to sync Douyin. Sanjin jumped up, ha, did you hear that? My brother has spoken, in half an hour sync Douyin. The first unfortunate soul was dragged in. Sun and Xing originally planned to dance a bit, and then say goodnight to his family, preparing to end the stream. He didn't expect that Sanjin would drag him in, and he just clicked agree. Hey Singa, what's up? Sun and Xing greeted Sanjin as he looked at the screen. Sanjin squinted, grinning mischievously, just setting up a match, right? I was about to end the stream. Sangu, Sun and Xing put on a pitiful expression. Stay for half an hour. As Sanjin spoke, he continued to invite people. Soon the second and third unfortunate souls also arrived. Teacher Pai Zhu and He Qiushi were also dragged in. These three were top streamers in Douyin for 2024, elite-level hosts. When Pai Zhu was dragged in and saw Sun and Xing and He Qiushi there, and then saw Sanjin grinning mischievously, he immediately felt something was off. Cough, cough, teacher, I'm about to end my stream, I won't play anymore. He Qiushi was still a bit confused, but he heard Pai Zhu signaling to retreat. He clicked in with his alternate account into Sanjin's live stream. Then he checked the contribution leaderboard, and he didn't see any familiar big shots, just a few level 50 and 2 level 60 plus. It seems like they can still fight. Don't go, teacher Pai, let's play for the first victory. He Qiushi winked at Pai Zhu. Pai Zhu understood, He Qiushi's signal, and hesitated. Sanjin hurriedly switched to a more amiable tone. Exactly, let's play a round. You usually mess with me, I never refuse to play with you. The morally bound Pai Pai Zhu laughed helplessly. All right, I'll just say I won't share the points. Sanjin couldn't help but laugh, not sharing points. Then it's even more reason to take you down. Su Wenjie also couldn't help but laugh out loud. Ha ha ha, this sly one is too mischievous. Only Sun Enxing felt something was off, quickly whispering to his fans in the live stream. Family, the situation has escalated. Quickly call family members to the live stream. Teacher Sanjin is a bit scheming. I feel something is not quite right. Sanjin's invitations were still ongoing. The fourth and fifth unfortunate souls were dragged in. T. Zhao Taiyong and T. Chui Shirba. The two are virtual image streamers, having become top virtual streamers in 2024. Their strength is quite exceptional. T. Zhao Taiyong and T. Chui Shirba greeted Sanjin and the others. T. Zhao Taiyong, hi teachers. T. Chui Shirba, good evening. Sanjin introduced Pai Pai Zhu and Sun Enxing. He Qiushi to the two. These two are up-and-coming virtual character top streamers, very strong. Yang Zong, why don't you say a few words? Zhao Taiyong chuckled. No, my strength is average. Teachers, I'm Zhao Taiyong from Ting Chao Ge. What kind of match is happening tonight? Sanjin mischievously revealed a cunning smile. I'm aiming for my first victory, a 10-minute match. I'll take you all down. Take us all down. Zhao Taiyang's virtual avatar perfectly put on glasses and made a shocked expression as if the glasses had fallen off. Sun Enxing secretly prepared his tickets, immediately acting tough. I'm in. He Qiushi had already scouted the enemy's situation, so he was naturally unafraid. In 2024, he was absolutely at the top, thriving. I'm in too. Pai Pai Zhu suddenly felt something was off, but all his allies charged in, all top streamers. If he withdrew now, it would be too embarrassing. So, shall we fight? Chui Shirba and Zhao Taiyong exchanged glances. This was their expansion battle at Ting Chao Ge. They had to fight even if they couldn't win. Okay, we're in 1 against 5 PK match. Set with no limits. The PK began. He laughed wildly. A cunning smile spread across his face. Let the battle begin. Brother Chi Tian. Everyone, don't forget to support the book. Following the new book period, it's important to chase the read. Next month, I'll write 6,000 to 7,000 words daily, plenty for everyone. Once again, entering our gratitude segment. First, thanks to my beloved Zong Sun, who loves tea-flavored tofu and wine cups, for sending the urging update symbol. My goodness, this is too powerful, so generous. Wishing the two big brothers a face full of peach blossoms, multiplying joy and great fortune. Thanks again to Chun Mo from Xianjuan Island for sending 2 flowers. Thank you. And to Gui Yu from Deshi Dao for sending 3 love-powered gifts. And to the great master Zetian, who loves Lan Gui Rinti, for sending 3 love-powered gifts. Love you all. Your gifts are my motivation for writing. Cheers, brothers. Welcome our dear brother Qitian. Sanjin waved his hand grandly, his eyes wide with anticipation, waiting for Su Wenjie to make a move. But to maximize the emotional impact, Su Wenjie sent a supreme floating message. No rush, I won't strike first. Let me stir up some trouble first. Jinbao, sit tight. After he spoke, Sanjin's face changed, and the background music shifted to the tune of A Cut of Plum. Snowflakes fluttered, and the north wind howled. It felt as if the entire livestream room had turned icy cold. Su Wenjie left without looking back and entered Papizu Teacher's livestream. His eyes lit up immediately. Wow, Teacher Qitian, you've been all the rage on Douyin lately. What brings you to grace my livestream today? Any entrance? His eyes lit up immediately. Wow, Teacher Qitian, you've been all the rage on Douyin lately. What brings you to grace my livestream today? Su Wenjie opened the gift menu, tapped on the Diamond Carnival, and immediately sent out 10 Diamond Carnivals as a medical fee. As the Diamond Carnival effects filled the screen, Papizu Teacher exaggeratedly opened his mouth wide, his eyes blinking non-stop. Wow, Teacher Qitian, 10 Diamond Carnivals right off the bat. That's totally a godly move, ha. After sending the gifts, Su Wenjie posted a supreme floating message. Get to know me, and later give Sanjin a good punishment. Papizus' eyes flashed with a cunning glint. Punish Brother San. I'm afraid hell, retaliate Teacher. Brother Qitian, you've got to back me up. For the sake of the show's effect, Su Wenjie sent another 20 Diamond Carnivals. Papizu Teacher's score instantly soared to a terrifying million+. Totally a god. Thank you, Teacher Qitian, for your generous support. Let me sing a song and dance for you. Xiao Yuelyang Xiao Pai. Thank you, Brother Qitian. Shimmerin 74513. Brother Qitian is so generous. Su Wenjie chuckled slyly, hoping they would still thank him later. After sending the gifts, he left and entered Sun Enxing's livestream. A level 70 status was already at the top tier on Douyin. Even Sun Enxing, the reigning king of the beauty idol track on Douyin, paused his vote-pulling rhythm the moment he saw Su Wenjie enter. Welcome, Brother Qitian. My god, Kishan leveled up to 75. What day is this? The 5th day? Level 70. Sun Enxing exaggeratedly opened his mouth wide, using his emotions to drive the fans' atmosphere. Sun Enxing's little cotton jacket. Welcome, Brother Qitian. Already collected 4 Zhangxiang signatures. Great, we finally got a big brother here. Adimala. Last time I saw Brother Qitian furiously send hundreds of dragons, it was so cool. Could it be? Someone predicted correctly. Su Wenjie immediately sent 30 Dragon Knight Riders, shaking the entire phone screen until his hands went numb. Qitian levels to 75 sent Dragon Knight Rider X30. Sun and Sheng's score instantly hit 1,000,000 plus. The health bar plummeted, crushing poor Sanjin completely. Without any idle talk, Su Wenjie rushed to the third livestream. At this moment, He Qiushi was frantically pulling votes. Babes, hurry up. After the first strike, we get the bonus. Brother San's mouth is too sharp. Ooh, I don't want to be mocked by him. Before he finished speaking, Su Wenjie sent another 30 eternal diamonds. Seeing his own score also hit 1,000,000 plus, He Qiushi smiled, his heart filled with boundless arrogance. 3 million versus 400,000. Advantage is mine. Welcome, my divine Emperor Qitian. Thank you, Emperor Qitian, for the 30 eternal diamonds. Everyone type stable on the screen. Little Rabbit Qiushi stable. Rue 3 million. Advantage is mine. This is a 40 seconds into the PK, their side already had 3 million plus scores. This was a sure win. But Su Wenjie didn't stop. He even boosted T. Kushiba and T. Zhao Taiyang to 1,000,000 plus as well. At this moment, 5 million versus Sanjin's 500,000. Sanjin, thunderstruck, collapsed onto his gaming chair, frothing at the mouth, pretending to be unconscious. The bullet comments all read, a ghost entered the house, you know. Sanjin squinted, still frothing. Brother Qitian. I hate you. Why did you trick me? Before he could finish complaining, Su Wenjie had already returned. Qitian levels to 75. Don't rush, I went to deliver the medical fees first, so I won't have to go later. Sanjin's face changed in 0.01 seconds, instantly revived, springing up like a shot. What? 1,000,000 plus in medical fees? How much would he have to give? Arrogance, defiance, pride. All kinds of expressions flickered across Sanjin's face. Soon the opponents signaled for a pause, indicating they wanted to speak on mic. Sanjin opened his mic. He Qiushi spoke first, standing up, looking down with sunglasses on. Hey Shaoxin, weren't you pretty cocky before the fight? One against how many? Counting at 500,000. Oh, turns out you're just a little nobody. Before the fight, they called him Brother San. Mid-fight it became Xiao San. At the end it was little nobody. That's the face of having points. Sun Enqing also burst into hearty laughter, immediately chiming in, exactly. That mouth and neck of his were practically pointing to the sky. Papizu was even more direct. His lips curled up high like a real-life, crooked-mouthed Dragon King. You're not cutting it, Teacher Sanjin. What's going on? In the past you had real strength. Could it be that your big brothers and sisters didn't show up today? Want me to call my crew to send you some gifts? Oh, how did you know? I just got a level 70 big brother who sent me 1,000,000 plus. Sanjin was on the verge of tears. That's my big brother, my brother Qitian. Papai's smug expression made the hosts of several live streams burst into laughter. Even the new rising stars T. Zhao Taiyang and T. Kushiba couldn't help but throw a few words at the defeated Sanjin. Teacher Sanjin is still very capable, but why did you have to take on all 5 of us? Qiushi, wielding a large electric fan she pulled from somewhere, chuckled softly. At this moment, I have one thing to say. By then their total score had reached a terrifying 8 million. 8 million versus 500,000. Advantage is mine. That unique accent made He Qiushi's Sun Enqing and the other 5 burst into laughter together. Sanjin gritted his teeth, glaring at these smug opportunists. Then he turned and pleaded. Brother Qitian, please stop messing with me. Look at their faces. The moment he said this, He Qiushi's expression instantly changed. Wait. Brother Sin, what did you say? Brother Qitian is on your side. Papai's smile also froze on his face. He had been bragging just moments ago. Sun Enqing, who had been on good terms with Disney, fell into a silent gloom. Zhao Taiyang sensed trouble and glanced at his own sister still present, which gave him a bit of confidence. Kushiba, on the other hand, felt like slapping herself. Why did she have to run her mouth and say advantage is mine? The situation seemed to be changing. Inside the 6 live broadcast rooms, everyone's barrage slowed down significantly at this moment, since they displayed a high-minded attitude. They also uttered the famous line, the advantage is mine, along with the desperate shout of a man from Sanjin's broadcast when he was in despair. At this moment, the BGM in Sanjin's live room instantly transformed into the sound effect of the great sage marrying his bride. Sanjin perfectly recited the lines, the one I admire is a hero of unparalleled greatness. One day he will come riding on the colorful clouds to marry me. Dear, get ready, get ready. I will sink them. I'm here, darling. The moment came. I've reached level 75 in 7 days, sending out Kunpeng Wanli X1. I've reached level 75 in 7 days, sending out Kunpeng Wanli X50. I've reached level 75 in 7 days, sending out Kunpeng Wanli X100. Health bar 168800. This is a full Douyin gift worth 168 million renminbi. Kuanping Wanli. For others, when big brothers and sisters send this gift, they have to think twice since one gift is worth 1600 enough to cover 5 carnivals. In terms of cost effectiveness and face 5 carnivals are definitely worth it. But for Su Wenjie, it was like throwing money on the street tossing out high-level insurance packages filled with 1.6 million. It directly stunned the 1400 viewers across the 6 live rooms. After all, this was merely a simple PK. Even if Sanjin aimed for a first victory, it would only be a million plus for a full score. But what on earth is happening now? 10,000, 10,000, million, 10 million. Directly adding 16 million points. The health bar dropped instantly, soaring through the skies like a Chinese warplane with a red flag covering the sky. Everyone looked at the screen in bewilderment, shocked by the 16 million points versus 8 million points. The earlier claim by He Qiushi and T. Chui Shiba that the advantage is mine has now vanished. They were slapped in the face. They felt their ears burn and their bodies tremble. Are we in the annual select? Sun and Shen came to his senses, staring in shock at the terrifying 16 million points, helplessly looking at the screen. How are we supposed to deal with this? Do we just hit our heads against it? Is this still domestic? He Qiushi bluntly stated, is over 100,000 RMB just a small gift? What the heck is this Kuanping Wanli? I clicked it and the effects wouldn't stop. This big fish, this bird. Even my phone was vibrating like crazy. T. Zhaotai accepted it, originally happy that a level 70 brother sent him 100,000, but then turned around to see the brother hitting them with 1 million. Boss, we shouldn't have taken this route. T. Chui Shiba felt like crying. Originally planning to tease Sanjin, teacher Pippi Pig's face changed from a Zhu Beiji effect to a clown effect. With a red nose that would enlarge if squeezed, he silently performed a clown mime. Now he truly looked like a clown. At this moment, the 5 who were eliminated felt a mix of emotions. They all had titles in mind for tomorrow. The mysterious big brother sent 5 million plus, turning around to tell the big brother it was someone else. 100,000 RMB for medical fees. The big brother said, I'll score tens of millions alone. 8 million. The advantage is mine. 16 million. I'm the clown. The barrage was laughing uncontrollably at this dramatic scene. Slow down, ha ha ha. I'm rolling on the bed from laughing. I am my own spokesperson. 8 million is my advantage. 16 million. I am the clown. Puff, ha ha ha. I'm laughing so hard my stomach hurts. Little Moon's alpaca, can you not be so funny, teachers, ha ha. Brother Qitian is too fierce. I would call him the strongest, godly, rich man I've ever seen. A minute hitting nearly 2 million RMB. Does his family run a money printing factory? So cool, right? Brother Qitian, thank you for bringing us the effects. As long as the name is long enough, someone will chant it as wife. How lonely is invincibility? Sanjin reacted, joy evident on her face. Darling, what are you doing, darling, ha ha. Oh my gosh, 16 million points. Congratulations to my dear brother Qitian, stepping on the clouds at level 71. All members stand up. Salute to my 7 emperor to show the highest respect. Sanjin was at a loss for words, standing up and bowing deeply to the camera. After bowing, she stood up straight, her arrogance no longer hidden. Arrogance. Rampant. Haughty. All these words could describe Sanjin at this moment. You 5 stinky baskets, weren't you very arrogant just now? Weren't you very fierce before? Arrogant. Now, everyone stand up, give a blessing to brother Qitian. Congratulate my brother on reaching level 71. Call him 7 Emperor. Your 7 Emperor, infinitely rampant. Don't challenge my pocket money with all your wealth. Whoever stands in my way, I thought it was a speed bump. Although the 5 on the opposite side were unconvinced by Sanjin, their admiration for Su Wenjie came from the bottom of their hearts. Too fierce. Too strong. Can you believe that hitting millions was just to send a medical fee? For the gift of 30,000 coins as a base, it's not about reaching the top. Instead, they scored millions at someone else's place. 1 word, fierce. 2 words, too fierce. 3 words, invincible. Not every godly rich man is called Qitian who has reached level 75. Not every big brother is named Su Wenjie. The 5 stood up together, shouting in unison. Congratulations to 7 Emperor on reaching level 71. Sanjin laughed heartily. Are you convinced now? He Qiushi's lips were tight. I only respect brother Qitian. Thank you, brother Qitian. Let me sing a song for you. Su Wenjie looked at the screen, enjoying the overwhelming prompts from the system. He felt extremely comfortable inside. Congratulations to the host for harvesting the king-level broadcaster Sanjin. Shock, excitement, and happiness 5000. Congratulations to the host for harvesting the king-level broadcaster He Qiushi. Shock, excitement, and happiness 6000. Congratulations to the host for harvesting the king-level broadcaster Pippi Pig. Shock, excitement, and happiness 3000. And even the popularity surged to over 4 million. This indicates that the shock caused by his actions was not fleeting, but a continuous wave of astonishment. Popularity was rising. The barrage was going wild. It was as if the 16 million points they scored were achieved through their collective efforts. Su Wenjie was also happy to share this exhilarating feeling of battle with everyone. He was convinced, completely convinced. These top Douyin influencers were thoroughly impressed by Su Wenjie. Punished here Sanjin, made he Qiushi T. Zhao Tai and T. Chui Shiba sing while Sun Enxing and Pippi Pig danced, rewarding Su Wenjie as a punishment. Thus an abstract scene unfolded. He Qiushi took out a pair of sunglasses from the table and somehow pulled out a rose. He held it in his mouth and flashed a charming smile. He snapped his fingers. Music. A song for our wedding dedicated to my dear Chi-Chi. T. Immediately switched to the bar DJ, setting up the DJ booth in front of him and began spinning records. On the other side, T. looked even more outrageous under the sunlight. His clothes transformed into a feminine wedding dress. With a veil draped over his hair, he looked as pure as snow. He lifted the wedding dress towards the camera, letting out a voice that was neither masculine nor feminine. Honey, Sun Enxing, and Pai Zhu couldn't help but burst into laughter. The two changed into suits, setting the background to a virtual backdrop. The virtual background depicted a wedding garden with pure white balloons floating in the air, exuding a romantic atmosphere. They started to dance to the music. As the lead singer, He Qiushi held the rose in one hand and gestured towards the camera. Here we go. In a pure white wedding dress, holding fresh flowers, beautiful like a fairy tale. T. A virtual microphone appeared in front of T. to pick up the next line. Thinking back to that early summer when I missed you, we acted foolishly together. Cupid gently flew across the moonlight. Pandora heard the answer. The scene shifted to T. Fans of Zhao Tai sent Cupid gifts at just the right moment. A cute Cupid shot an arrow of love at Zhao Tai, who was dressed for the wedding. Zhao Tai's face turned crimson as he rudely lifted the veil in front of the camera. He flung the wedding flowers aside. In his hand appeared a mallet which he swung wildly towards the direction of Sanjin. The bells of the chapel are ringing. The password to happiness. The three exchanged glances and began to sing in unison. Oh my love, let's get married. I really want to have a home with you. T. instantly transformed into a childlike virtual figure with a pacifier in his mouth, speaking in a deep voice. Daddy, daddy, I want a home. The comments flooded the screen. It was all filled with laughter. Even Su Wenjie couldn't help but laugh and roll around on the bed. It was just too funny. Huh. He Qiushi Zhao Tai and T. continued to sing the next line. This life is the most beautiful dream. With you by my side, we'll brave the world together. Oh my love, let's get married. I will love you for a lifetime. Pai Zhu and Sun Enxing shook their shoulders wildly, waiting for their turn to perform Titanic. Ensheng. Oh Pai. Pai Zhu. Sun Enxing couldn't hold back his laughter, spreading his arms, as if hugging teacher Pai Zhu. Pai Zhu, naturally gifted in performance, quickly struck a delicate pose. You jump, I jump. The entire program collapsed at this point. The comments transformed into a sea of laughter. Coriander's new CP, Pai Zhu 99. Pahaha, I'm laughing so hard that tears are flowing out. Good princess, I really can't take it anymore. Silly sweet, this is so enjoyable. This is not punishment, this is a benefit. Little girl, thanks to Chi Huang for bringing us this screen licking. 79-year-old sexy flying grandma. Screen licking. My suggestion is to have more of this from now on. I will be a part of the 7 family army. Love, Chi Huang the most. Sanjin was holding a phone, activating the flash, continuously taking pictures of the screen. Click, click. The flash kept going off. Coupled with Sanjin's serious expression while taking pictures, all 6 live rooms reacted. What is teacher Sanjin doing? Ha ha ha, this pose must be photographed for future punishment. Taking pictures for memories. Black history. He Qiushi Zhao Tai and T. were indifferent. After all, they were just singing and had nothing to be embarrassed about. Moreover, this PK punishment could be edited into snippets for show effect. This event earned over 100,000 in medical fees. Su Wenjie, as the main character of this live broadcast, naturally reaped a lot of rewards. The system notifications rang in his ears. Congratulations to the host for harvesting the king-level anchor, Sanjin Joy Emotion 3000. Congratulations to the host for harvesting the king-level anchor, Sun Enxing Awkward Emotion 6000. Congratulations to the host for harvesting the king-level anchor, Pai Zhu Enjoyment Emotion 15,000. As of now, the host has harvested 1900 king-level anchor emotions. 1925000. Congratulations to the host for accumulating 10 million popularity heat. 10 million, 50 million. Don't be deceived by the current popularity of only 10 million. Once the midnight live broadcast clips are released, everything will be left to time. It will surely reach the required 50 million popularity heat. Having played and enjoyed himself, Su Wenjie glanced at the account, which still had over 18 million Do coins, and gifted each of the 6 1 million Do coins. The 6 received another million boost. He Qiushi had completely fallen for Su Wenjie. He took out a 500 karat super diamond from Yiwu from the table and said seriously, Brother Qitian, let's get married. With you I don't need to do live broadcasts anymore, we can build a home together. T was moved to tears as a virtual character Chui, floating for half a life, only regretting not meeting a wise master. If the seventh emperor does not abandon me, I wish to take you as my godfather, giving my all. Zhao Tai as T's current boss immediately changed his expression, a huge golden question mark appearing on his forehead. T realized quickly, apologizing, sorry boss. Pai Zhu joined hands and winked at the camera. If it's brother Qi Tian, am willing to. Sanjin exploded. What do you mean? You are openly poaching my dear. He'll fly over and crush you one by one. The entire PK and punishment lasted for an hour. It ended with Sanjin voluntarily dispersing the gathering. However, everyone remembered the name Su Wenjie, the newly crowned 7th Emperor of Douyin. Back in Sanjin's live room, he was extremely grateful. Although he was the male anchor facing the most insurmountable mountain on Douyin, earning tens of millions annually, he had brushed 200 million in a year, having witnessed the achievement of level 75 in half an hour. But he was very grateful for Su Wenjie's spending on him today. He clasped his hands together. Dear, thank you. Thank you very much. Su Wenjie laughed as he said, tomorrow level 75, make sure to arrange the upgrade ceremony for me. This was a joke, but Sanjin took it seriously. Sure dear. Tomorrow I will fly to Hangzhou to find you. Not wanting to engage in anything romantic, Su Wenjie shivered and quickly bid farewell to the good babies in the live room, swiftly exiting. With the remaining 20 million Do coins, he kept it to prevent insufficient popularity accumulation during the day. Su Wenjie felt tired in the remaining time. He turned around and fell into a deep sleep. While he slept, his name continued to circulate on the internet. Come on, feel free to send gifts to crush me. The more gifts, the more updates. First of all, thanks for the biggest gift encountered in this book, the inspiration capsule. Thanks to the generous supporter, Chiu Liangchen Fu. Today's extra update is to thank this benefactor for their support. Also thanks to the two brothers, Yi Xianko, who love tea-flavored tofu, and Zhong Sun for sending the urgency symbols. Today's extra update is also for these two brothers. At the same time, thanks to the 2 flowers sent by the great master Qing Meng, the flowers sent by the second brother of the Wang family, and the 5 flowers sent by Shui Xiaoho, who loves fried pancake strips. Tiamo Nua sent 3 love-powered gifts. Xiao Ji sent 2 love-powered gifts. User 65773658 sent 2 love-powered gifts. Mo Dog Brother sent 2 love-powered gifts. The Pelican Taoist, the river-loving river deer, and the young man saying goodbye while drawing the bow sent 3 love-powered gifts. The pig howling at the wolf sent 2 love-powered gifts, and the user struggling to find a username sent 3 love-powered gifts. And the 777777 flowers withering and the money-raising master of the money-raising elder sent 2 love-powered gifts. Thanks to everyone for their support. Today's extra update is presented. In a Brinton apartment in England, Wan woke up early and sat in front of her vanity using a wooden comb to groom her hair. Her well-cared-for locks were incredibly smooth. After simply brushing them, she tied her hair into a high ponytail and began her makeup routine for the day. Due to the pressure of graduation and the looming due date for her thesis, she secretly chose to fly to Hangzhou to organize a grand level 75 promotion ceremony for Su Wenjie. All for the sake of surprising Su Wenjie. Whether it would be a surprise or a shock was uncertain. Looking into the mirror, Wan's face was as smooth as jade. After applying a simple soothing cream and a primer, she began her foundation work. Even for foundation, a light layer was enough to accentuate her stunning beauty to perfection. Gazing at her reflection, Wan felt a surge of joy in her heart. With such beauty, brother Qi Tian will surely no longer be as indifferent towards me as he is online. While she was doing her makeup, Chen yawned and walked out of the next room, her messy hair standing in stark contrast to Wan's exquisite appearance. When she realized what Wan was doing, she exclaimed, "What the heck are you doing? Do you have a date?" "What about brother Qi Tian?" Wan shot Chen a glare through the mirror. "Don't talk nonsense, brother Qi Tian and I are just friends. You're the one with a date. I'm just getting up to catch a flight." Chen's mouth formed an "Oh, are you going to throw yourself at brother Qi Tian?" Tisk, is this a sheep entering a tiger's den or a wolf in sheep's clothing? Suddenly Chen realized, wait a minute, you're planning to sneak off and leave me behind for something this big. Chen became upset and hurriedly ran behind Wan, dragging her strawberry bear slippers and wrapping her arms around Wan's body, the faint pleasant fragrance enveloping her. "Why aren't you taking me with you? I hate you. Aren't you supposed to be writing your thesis?" Wan sighed helplessly, trying to break free from Chen's grasp, but was pinned down by her stature. "Come on, the flight is at 8:30. Check if there are any tickets left, and are you sure you can finish your thesis on time?" "Don't worry, I can definitely finish it." Chen buried her face in Wan's hair, inhaling the scent. Wan, you smell so good. Oh, I really wonder which jerk you'll end up with." "Stop it already. Hurry up and pack your things and buy your ticket. I'm not covering your flight costs. I'll leave when it's time." All right, I'll go now." Chun-Shin, realizing the situation, took a deep sniff of Wan-Wan's fragrance before reluctantly getting up to pack her luggage. By 8 o'clock in the morning British summertime, Wan-Wan and Chun-Shin each carried 2 pieces of luggage and finally rushed to the airport. After getting their tickets, they barely made it in time. In the boarding corridor, both Wan-Wan and Chun-Shin were panting. "We finally made it, I'm exhausted." Chun-Shin, with her Chanel bag on her back, was out of breath. Wan-Wan, not to be outdone, replied, "How can you say that? If you hadn't been so slow, we wouldn't have come out so late." To this, Chun-Shin stuck out her tongue. All right, you're the best. Hurry, we need to board, let's go." In response to Chun-Shin's antics, Wan-Wan could only endure it. Once they entered the cabin, Wan-Wan directly sat in the first-class seat. Chun-Shin turned her head to look, her expression resembling that of Sun Honglei when shocked. "What? You're sitting here. You go to the back. Why did you buy a first-class ticket?" Chun-Shin's eyes widened in disbelief. Didn't they agree to be poor together and save up for a down payment together? How could Wan-Wan sit in a first-class seat worth 100,000 while she had to settle for a super economy seat? This was all thanks to Su Wenjia's help. With over $1 million in gifts, Wan-Wan had received half. Previously, both Chun-Shin and Wan-Wan received only £20,000 a month for living expenses from their families. Flying back and forth in first class was indeed a bit extravagant. But now it was different. Wan-Wan didn't explain. The redneck behind Chun-Shin grew uncomfortable. "Miss, how long will you be standing here?" "Oh, I'm sorry. Chun-Shin's ears turned red as she quickly walked inside. Without Chun-Shin's, Wan-Wan put on her eye mask, stretched her legs, and began her beautiful dream. Meanwhile, back in the country, it wasn't just Wan-Wan and Chun-Shin who were moving. The budget for this event was $5 million, equivalent to the amount Su Wenjia had given her. As the organizer, Disney specifically invited Wan-Wan. The budget for this event was $5 million, equivalent to the amount Su Wenjia had given her. As the organizer, Disney specifically invited Wan-Wan. This news did not leak, which led Sanjin to proactively send an invitation to Disney. "Sanjin, Sister D, do you have some free time lately? Brother Chi Tian is about to level up to 75, and I want to plan something here. Why don't we participate together?" Sister D was somewhat surprised at that moment. Su Wenjia had such broad connections that even Sanjin was willing to help him with the promotion event. She then shared her plans with Sanjin. Without delay, Sanjin rushed to Hangzhou. This grand level 75 promotion ceremony rivaled the scale of an annual event featuring artists such as Hikiyashi's son, Inshin, and Pai Pai Zhu, who chose to show their support for Su Wenjia. Even Tong Jinsheng found out about the event somehow. After contacting Disney's Assistant General Assistant Jiang and explaining the situation, he also wanted to attend. Thus, the budget was raised to $15 million. Su Wenjia, the person involved, was unaware of this. He only woke up at 2:30 in the afternoon. Upon waking, he saw the smiling face of Butler Wang, who looked as cheerful as a blooming flower. "Young master, you're awake." Su Wenjia stared at him blankly. "Yes, but next time I don't call you, don't just stand by my bedside waiting for me to wake up. It's really scary." "I will rectify that immediately, young master." After getting up, Su Wenjia wore flip-flops and squatted in the small garden enjoying a French lunch. He pondered over what to do that afternoon and evening. Feeling a bit idle after not having to work was quite boring. After some thought, he suddenly remembered a girl he had met before who could ride horses and play golf. What was her name? Zhu something. Yes, Zhu Xinxi. He checked his private WeChat. It turned out that she had sent him a message. "Zhu Xinxi, thank you for your hospitality. I'd like to go out again next time. I actually have a horse ranch and a golf course available for you free of charge." After a quick scan, Su Wenjia gasped. This woman was not simple. While expressing her intentions, she also offered her value. In the adult world, it was always about mutual benefits. Well, let's treat it as a way to kill some boring time. He sent her a WeChat message arranging to meet her a few days later. She did not reply immediately. Su Wenjia did not mind. Instead, he opened Douyin and prepared to continue being his online billionaire. At Zhejiang University's Zhejiang campus, Shenmuxue, a sophomore student, began her 7th-day live stream as a rookie broadcaster. Outwardly, she was exceptional. Her delicate clavicles, smooth as polished white jade, glowed with luminous softness under the ring light. Her face, a flawless oval, bloomed with a gentle rosy hue. Her long raven black hair shimmered with the deep luster of ink. With bright pearly teeth and ethereal beauty, even the term peerless enchantress fell short of describing Shenmuxue. She opened the live stream, pressed her lips, glossed in misty peach, lightly together, and gazed directly into the lens with sapphire-tinted eyes, commencing her broadcast. She lifted a ukulele and strummed its strings, releasing a crisp, crystalline chime, then began singing Hangzhou's official city anthem. Here's a song for everyone, just to kick things off. Dear viewers passing by, please don't miss this moment. I'm Shenmuxue. I dabble in calligraphy, painting, chess, and music. Feel free to stay a while, listen to a song, or chat with me. Let's begin. Her slender, elegant fingers swept across the strings once more, and her cheerful, lilting voice rose from her lips. For you I dare not slacken. Even when exhausted, I wear a mask. For the admiration shining in your eyes. If Tong Jincheng had transformed this song into Hangzhou's unofficial anthem, and the quintessential anthem of heartbreakers, Shen Muxue reimagined it as a tender, honey-sweet ballad, drawing ever more viewers into her stream. Beauty alone could not carry a broadcast, talent was merely an embellishment. True magnetism lay in charisma, the irresistible pull of presence itself. A subtle, inexplicable force drew Su Wenjie, mid-scrolling through Douyin, into her stream. The moment the melody began, Su Wenjie clicked in instinctively. After listening to the song's distinctive charm, he didn't send any gifts, but remained quietly absorbed. He decided to stay a while longer, to see what other facets of allure this broadcaster named Shen Muxue might reveal. As the final note faded, Shen Muxue set down her ukulele and glanced at the chat. Only a few dozen viewers lingered with scattered fans sending tiny cat-shaped glow sticks and comments like lovely voice. Even extraordinary beauty struggled to sustain a broadcast in such a quiet room. This was simply the reality of live streaming. Over 7 days, Shen Muxue had built modest traction, leveraging her looks, her sweet youthful timbre, and the graceful artistry of her ukulele performances. She'd even received several luxury cars, and the most expensive gift yet, an airplane. Hope stirred within her, a diligent work-study student yearning to carve her path in live streaming. With no mentor to guide her, she resorted to asking casual passers-by, "Have you eaten? What did you have for lunch?" Then suddenly she noticed Su Wenjie's level 72 account. After 7 days on Douyin, she'd learned the platform's hierarchy. Well, users in their 30s or 40s typically formed the core of active gifting audiences. Indeed, nearly all her revenue so far had come from those mid-tier accounts. Yet now a level 72 divine patron had appeared in her stream. Shen Muxue harbored no pretensions. Instinctively she assumed he was merely passing through. After all, many level 50 or level 60 users drifted and said nothing and vanished just as quickly. She'd grown accustomed to such fleeting visits. Turning to her small but loyal audience, she asked playfully, "Xiao Ku, what shall I sing next?" Level 12, "Xiao Kiki, anything you choose, big sister. I love every song you sing. By the way, when does Hangda start its new semester? I'm bored stiff at home. I can't wait to return to campus." Su Wenjie, watching that comment, instinctively tapped into Shen Muxue's profile, checking her IP location. Indeed, she was based in Hangzhou. Coupled with the fans' mention of Hangda, the coincidence felt uncanny. In exactly 1 month, he too would begin his studies there. Shen Muxue paused thoughtfully. "Seems like 27 days remain. Then I'll be a sophomore, and I hear helping with freshman orientation earns academic credit. I'm planning." Back to our stream. "My 12 little treasures. Type in your favorite song, and if you activate a light badge, I'll sing half of it for free. Can you sing 'Say You Love Me'?" In Su Wenjie's view, that song suited Shen Muxue's sugary voice perfectly. Shen Muxue didn't reply immediately. Instead, she opened a music app and searched for the track. After a brief listen, a smile curled her lips. "Piece of cake. Would you like to activate a light badge, brother?" Su Wenjie chuckled softly and typed back, "I've never activated one. Not even once. Maybe next time." Shen Muxue didn't press further. She strummed the ukulele lightly. "All right then. It's a deal. Pinky swear, cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. If I break it, I'm a puppy." "Fine, fine. Pinky swear it is. Whoever breaks it becomes a puppy." 7 days. That had nothing to do with Su Wenjie. Whether he'd still be around then was uncertain. He was simply passing time. This time Shen Muxue played with backing music. A summer breeze slipped through the window, stirring strands of her hair. A slanting golden ray of sunlight bathed her face, setting her eyes aglow with dancing light. Her misty peach lip gloss gleamed, sweet, radiant, almost tempting enough to taste. "My world has become wondrous, beyond words. I thought it was a dream descending from heaven. Until the warmth of your hand comes from your heart. Right now, I finally find the courage to say I love you." As Shen Muxue sang, her expressions shifted, each one sweeter than the last. Su Wenjie's eyes lit up. Oh no, what kind of feeling was this? At the chorus, she let go completely, her voice overflowing with honeyed sweetness, filling the entire stream. Now 30 souls strong, with pure, effervescent charm. About love, I'd never imagined such an ending before. That day, my own logic shattered. All answers became clear, because of you. Round and round. And truly, I met Mr. Right? As the final note faded, Su Wenjie led the applause, beautifully sung. "Would you prefer a popularity reward? Or shall I send you a gift?" Shen Muxue smiled warmly. "Just one luxury car will do. Too many viewers won't stay, but speaking with someone meaningful, with the right person, that's enough." That remark raised Su Wenjie's brow. "Level 75 in 7 days, are you certain?" Shen Muxue nodded gently. So he granted her wish, a diamond-encrusted luxury car, and exited the stream. He'd been drawn in by her voice, yes, but his true purpose remained completing Task 5 of the Divine Patron Challenge. After all, he still held 10 million Douyin coins in reserve. He was no prodigal spender. Gifts flowed only when mood and whim aligned. Unfettered freedom. That was the essence of being a legendary online patron. In the afternoon, Su Wenjie continued to scroll through Douyin. Yet as he swiped, he found no familiar faces. He was puzzled. Logically speaking, the 3Gene should be streaming in the afternoon. Or at least there should be interesting hosts in the afternoon slot. Why is it that none of them are broadcasting? Unable to find anything interesting, he decided to browse the live streams of those he followed. To his surprise, he managed to catch a familiar face. Zhu Xinxi was wearing a strapless red dress today, with a makeup style leaning towards intellectual beauty. Wearing half-frame golden glasses, she appeared especially mature and glamorous. If Soft and Shun Mushua represent sweet-type girls, then Zhu Xinxi is the big sister who can walk into your heart. Every smile and every breath seemed to be captivating. Yet she didn't come off as vulgar. This is the charm of a graceful big sister. An older sister who is unbeatable. Su Wenjie clicked into her live stream. Level 72 reached level 75 in 7 days, entering the live stream. Now the level 72 badge appeared incredibly eye-catching, especially with the flashy Dragon Rider outfit that brought a unique entrance on a dragon. The moment he entered the live stream, Zhu Xinxi noticed him immediately. Originally troubled by the taunts of a smelly man in the bullet comments and the disgusting private messages, Zhu Xinxi's frown relaxed upon seeing Su Wenjie. Welcome, my dear little brother. Since adding Su Wenjie's WeChat, they both included each other's birth years in their note. Su Wenjie was born on July 23, 2005, and had just turned 18 this year. Zhu Xinxi, on the other hand, was 5 years older, born in 2000. As they say, a woman 3 years older holds gold bricks. At 5 years older, Zhu Xinxi was bold enough to tease Su Wenjie, who might have a wealth value above a 10A, by calling him little brother. This woman is quite daring. Su Wenjie squinted at Zhu Xinxi, radiating intellectual charm on the screen, planning to see what this good sister would do next. Level 72 reached level 75. Who are you calling? Zhu Xinxi's expression changed instantly upon seeing this message, her voice turning sultry as she rhythmically pushed her glasses with her slender fair index finger. Her eyes sparkled with a different sheen, and her tone shifted to a complaining one. Of course, I'm talking about that big boss who doesn't keep his word. As she said this, Zhu Xinxi fixed her gaze on the screen. The meaning was clear. What's wrong with you? Why don't you come and hit me? You said we'd play golf when we had time. When I asked, you said you were busy a few days ago. And now it's really been a few days. But the person had vanished. I must say, Zhu Xinxi, being a few years older than Su Wenjie, had a sharp sense of the situation. Her tone was perfectly pitched. She didn't make Su Wenjie angry. Instead, she laughed heartily. Soon I'll finish up. What have you been busy with lately? Zhu Xinxi sighed, and her eyes revealed a hint of gloom. My family wants me to go on blind dates. How about? She didn't finish her sentence. A level 56 user named Su Yuananshin Su Xinxi spoke up in the bullet comments. Going on blind dates. Didn't you say you weren't thinking about it recently when I asked you last time? What are you talking about now? Are you messing with me? Zhu Xinxi didn't expect this user with ulterior motives to still be lurking in her live stream. The other party's private messages were strong in intent, always trying to get her to meet him offline. He was a balding boss in his 40s with a family-run mind, speaking in a very wealthy tone. He kept suggesting to keep Zhu Xinxi, starting with offering 3.0 a year. But for Zhu Xinxi, with her family's assets, while not top-tier capital, it was still far from what she desired. Let alone the amount. The term keeping was an insult to her. No matter how much this big brother sent, Zhu Xinxi would refund him immediately after the stream. If he didn't accept it, she would directly donate to charity, sending living supplies and learning materials to children in remote areas. Yet to her surprise, he continued to harass her. Zhu Xinxi planned to block him today. However, she didn't expect to encounter this situation upon arriving. Su Wenjie didn't speak. He wasn't the type to be a pawn for others. He didn't know the specifics, yet so naturally he wouldn't act recklessly. But this user named Su Yuananshin Su Xinxi was like someone who had eaten gunpowder, actively targeting Su Wenjie. Level 72 reached level 75. Stop playing dead and come out to explain. I gave her 1 million. How much did you give her? I was here first. Don't think I'm scared of you just because you're level. Let me tell you, as soon as my engineering funds come in, reaching level 75 is a piece of cake. What are you even worth? Just because you're high level, you think you're impressive. Is 1 million a lot? Is 20 million a lot? High level. I could buy a few of your accounts, you know that, you poor thing. Where did this idiot come from? Zhu Xinxi, seeing the situation turn bad, decisively blocked this idiot, Su Yuananshin. She wore a very apologetic expression, hurriedly standing up and repeatedly saying, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't expect this person to be so persistent. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. As she spoke, she forgot to cover her clothes and sincerely bowed. Su Wenjie naturally wouldn't get angry with someone like this. What kind of nonsense was that? Would you still chase after a dog that bit you? Su Wenjie was always quick to deal with such matters. He quickly turned the page and went to his exclusive internal line with Walter. Check this person's information for me. Is there any illegal activity or tax evasion? Walter, the female president Tifa Kadorvia, received this message and immediately relayed the information to the relevant departments. In less than 3 minutes, Su Wenjie received information about the other party. Zhang Dazhuang, 47 years old, a general manager of Xian Mining Resource Investment Co., Ltd. with 8300 in HSBC. Charged with PC intentional homicide, QJ tax evasion of 7.18 million, hiring a hitman, and other criminal evidence, previously detained for 15 days for PC. He was only detained for 15 days. This kind of scum still dares to boast in front of me. If the other party had not provoked him, it would have been fine. After all, it wasn't his business. Now it's good. He just happened to have a network company that needed a job. Wasn't this just the right opportunity? Zhu Xinxi didn't see Su Wenjie's response in the bullet comments. She felt anxious and could no longer maintain her grace and image. She hurriedly began explaining on her phone. While she was explaining, level 43 user Zhang, also known as Tu Fang, rode a dragon into the live stream. Damn, you dare to block me. Spit out my money or just wait. And you pretending to be impressive at level 72. Do you dare to compete? Buying accounts that aren't real name registered and still acting like this. Su Wenjie smiled. He was worried that no one would start streaming. He was feeling pent-up frustration. He asked Walter to send a message to Zhu Xinxi, letting her know, and then it would be resolved. At the same time, relevant departments far away in Xian would receive a report. Capturing him would take some time, but they couldn't let this big yellow dog escape. Su Wenjie smiled in a chilling manner. If the enemy doesn't offend me, I won't offend them. Full throttle. Level 72, you reached level 75, come on. As both sides were on the verge of a fight, Zhu Xinxi's mind raced, biting her lip and putting on a pitiful brother. Tu Fangzhang said, why didn't you act like this before you were blocked? Enough talk, I'm going to fight to the end today. Outside the screen, Su Wenjie sneered disdainfully, you better not run. Tu Fangzhang replied, if I run, I'm a dog. Let's start the PK. Zhu Xinxi now felt like she was caught in a crevice on the edge of a cliff ready to fall. Frightened, her face turned pale and she felt a bit at a loss, but she quickly calmed down. She knew she had to side with Su Wenjie. Compared to the pot-bellied Tu Fangzhang, she preferred to entrust herself to the young and handsome Su Wenjie, who was wealthy and well-built. Privately, she transferred 50,000 to Su Wenjie's WeChat as her account allowed a maximum transfer of 50,000 daily and sent a message expressing her support. Brother Chi, take this 50,000 for now. Do you have a bank card? Send me the card number so we can fight together. Upon seeing the transfer notification, Su Wenjie thought to himself that Zhu Xinxi was sensible. He was determined not only to crush his opponent with strength, but also to shatter everything in reality. In response to Zhu Xinxi's private message, Su Wenjie typed back, urging her to start the PK. Unexpectedly, Tu Fangzhang approached the female streamer he was protecting. The female streamer appeared quite arrogant, immediately taunting Zhu Xinxi. So you're the one who blocked my brother? What are you daring to block my godfather? Are you brave enough to accept a life and death match? Loser has to remove their makeup and quit the internet. Even Tu Fangzhang returned to the livestream shouting, are you brave enough to accept? If you lack strength, don't pretend you do understand. Do you really think you can act arrogantly just because you're high level? Or should I say, old man, hurry up and be buried? Don't come out here pretending to be an emperor on the internet. Go to bed. At this moment, Zhu Xinxi showed no mercy. You two are just doormats, two lowly things not worth burning even if thrown in a trash heap. Does your home not have a mirror to see what you look like? Or did the beauty filter make you bold enough to come out and talk? And you, Zhang the fat pig, what are you pretending for? My brother Chi can crush you with just one finger, do you understand? I really don't know who's more disgusting, a married person who comes out to flirt dreaming of a toad, wanting to eat swan meat. You're just a rural mud only fit to eat. Faced with Zhu Xinxi's words outside the screen, Zhang Dazhuang trembled with anger. Damn it, kill her. The opposing streamer was also berated mercilessly. I just ask if you dare to accept. Su Wenjie finally spoke. Brother Chi has reached level 75. Zhu Xinxi believed in Su Wenjie and immediately joined the PK. The 10-minute PK instantly began. For an ordinary player facing such a situation, they would definitely flip a diamond carnival first, as the first flip would double the first gift. Then when the bonus time came, they would send big gifts to maximize profits and gift scores. This was exactly Tu Fangzhang's plan. He frantically opened PK treasure chests to draw cards, directly brushing 300 PK treasure chests in the first 20 seconds, hitting 9 critical cards. On the other side, Su Wenjie coldly opened the gift bar, looking at the Kunpeng Wanli worth 16,000 points and the Longting Sihai worth 10,000 points, all sitting untouched. He aimed to win the match with absolute points, absolute numbers, and absolute strength. The first 20 seconds began. Brother Chi has reached level 75, sending out a Diamond Carnival X1. Brother Chi has reached level 75, sending out a Diamond Carnival X10. Brother Chi has reached level 75, sending out a Diamond Carnival X 55. Zhu Xinzi hadn't even had the chance to say anything. In just 3 seconds the PK ended. Streamer Zhu Xinzi reached 2 million points. First PK ended. Streamer Zhu Xinzi wins points 4,000. The battle ended in 3 seconds, and the system directly declared Zhu Xinzi the winner. This left the opposing streamer and Tu Fengzhang completely stunned. Reacting, Tu Fengzhang was so angry that his face turned red like a pig's head scalded with boiling water. Damn. Instant kill. Is there anyone who plays PK like this? Can't handle it. Even the streamer was left speechless, unsure of what to say. Zhu Xinzi was even more excited after winning, her small fist clenched, jumping up in front of the camera and shouting, "We did it. We won. Brother Chi is the coolest. Brother Chi is invincible." As Su Wenjie sent out 55 Diamond Carnivals, the official pin messages began to spread across the platform. Brother Chi has reached level 75, sending out a Diamond Carnival in Zhu Xinzi's livestream. Brother Chi has reached level 75, sending out a Diamond Carnival in Zhu Xinzi's livestream, showcasing absolute strength. Come worship the Great One. This directly placed Zhu Xinzi at the top of the popularity list. Many people began to flood into the livestream to watch this crushing PK match. Brother Chi has reached level 75. Zhu Xinzi asked, "Do you want to keep fighting?" She opened her mic. "I went out today to buy food, and the road is smooth. Do you know why? Because there are no stones. You all lack strength." The opposing streamer jumped up in anger, pointing at the screen, but unable to speak. Naturally, Tu Fengzhang, feeling slapped in the face, rushed over angrily, saying, "Damn, is this a normal PK? Did anyone say it could be an instant kill, eh? I hadn't even started before getting an instant kill. What are we fighting for?" Before Su Wenjie could speak, Zhu Xinzi spoke for him. "Did I give you the right to speak? Let the opposing streamer confront me." Zhu Xinzi directly silenced Tu Fengzhang, saying, "If you want revenge, go do a punishment first. Do you think my brother Chi's efforts are for nothing?" Zhu Xinzi immediately gave Tu Fengzhang a complete silence and block package. Watching Tu Fengzhang being kicked out of the livestream by the system, he stared at his phone screen for 3 seconds furious. Then with a bang, he threw his phone to the ground, the screen shattering instantly, with shards flying everywhere. He returned to the opposing livestream and directly told the female streamer, "Go do your punishment, and we'll have a rematch." Damn it, I don't believe I can't beat the other side. Next time, let's agree on an interactive competition, not a normal PK. The female streamer hesitated, saying, "Remove my makeup." Seeing her hesitate, Tu Fengzhang thought she didn't trust him. "Are you going to fight or not? If you don't want to fight, some people wanna." For the sake of money, the female streamer went to remove her makeup. After removing it, even with beauty filters, she could barely look like a person. But compared to Zhu Xinzi, she looked extremely ugly. Tu Fengzhang didn't want to speak, feeling a bit reluctant to even continue. However, seeing the popularity in both live streams rise to over 5,000 people for the sake of face, he gritted his teeth and pressed on, determined to take down the other side. In the presence of more than 5,000 witnesses, the female streamer removed her makeup, washed her face, and sat back in front of the camera, even with the enhancement of beauty filters. The sight of her natural face successfully drove the remaining audience in her live stream away, either to leave for Zhu Xinzi's stream or to simply exit. They certainly could not stay any longer. The bizarre atmosphere of the stream made them feel as though they were being visually assaulted, prompting a mass exodus. Only Tu Fengzhang remained. The female streamer looked at the empty stream and felt a mix of anger and frustration, redirecting her wrath towards Zhu Xinzi and Su Wenjie. "Punish me and let this first interactive PK have no limits. Are you daring enough to accept, lose, and withdraw from the internet and post an apology video without makeup?" Zhu Xinzi, of course, was not afraid and readily accepted. "I'm in. Just don't run away." The newcomers in the stream were still unclear about what was happening. Someone began to explain the origin of the situation. "Little fat cat. The whole thing started because the streamer mentioned she was going on blind dates recently. The male streamer, known as Tu Fengzhang, came forward claiming that the streamer deceived him, but anyone with clear eyes could see that he just wanted to meet offline for a night. Xinzi also stated that she had refunded all the money, but Tu Fengzhang refused and kept harassing her. Xinzi donated all the money she received to impoverished students in remote areas for learning materials and living supplies, showing that Zhu Xinzi is a kind-hearted sister. Because Tu Fengzhang was wildly attacking people in the public screen and said he would duel with Qi Tiange, losing meant withdrawing from the internet. And so it went. In the first PK, Qi Tiange brushed 55 diamond festivals and directly wiped out the competition. Now it's the second round. Cold face Meng, so it was like that, thank you. Xing Ran. Qi Tiange, I support you, count me, and let's take down that SB on the other side. Above the moon, yes, count me in. Heartbeat fanatic, if the goal can't be achieved, we have to pull in others. I'll help. Qi Tiange. Su Wenjie watched the supportive comments in the barrage, taking note of these warm-hearted netizens. However, true men's duels couldn't allow anyone else to intervene. Moreover, the opponent was a beast. Su Wenjie would not let these kind-hearted netizens intervene in his fight. Therefore, he spoke up. Chi Tian brushed to level 75. Brothers and sisters, once I make a move, just cheer for me, thank you. The barrage reacted even more enthusiastically. Cold face Ming. Ah, Chi Tian go call me sister. So happy. Xing Ran, you got it, big brother. I guarantee to complete the task. Above the moon. You got it, brother, we all listen to you. Soon the second PK began. This time Zhu Xinzi chose to fight alongside Su Wenjie standing up. Welcome. Chi Tian go. This time the 100 dragons ascended. Chi Tian brushed to level 75 and sent out Dragon Rider X1. Chi Tian brushed to level 75 and sent out Dragon Rider X100. Chi Tian brushed to level 75 and sent out Dragon Rider X320, clearing his pocket with one click. Over 9 million battle coins transformed into 320 dragons battling in the wild, soaring in the sky. The roar of the dragons resounded, shaking the clouds. The mechanical dragon flew out from the screen and soared into the sky, its roar echoing throughout the entire live stream. For those with their phones set to vibrate for gifts, their phones shook violently in response to the mechanical dragon's furious roar. Don't bother me, stop sending gifts, my phone is going to break. Jiang Qiu, is this still in the country? Fei Fei is about to take off. One dragon costs 30,320 dragons, 960,000 sound waves, that's 96,000 RMB, wow. Is this what a rich person looks like? Hot sticky bean dumpling rice. Wow, congratulations to Qi Huang for leveling up to level 73. Congratulations to Qi Huang for leveling up to level 73. Congratulations to Qi Huang for leveling up to level 73. 10,086. Nearly 8,000 people simultaneously typed this in the barrage. Honor crowned. Congratulations to Qi Huang for ascending to the level 73 hall. Zhu Xinzi boldly expressed her love. Qi Huang, I love you, Mua, blowing kisses directly at the screen. The emotions were heated. All out. Over 9 million points appeared on the screen, but only 1 million was displayed. Tu Feng Zhonggu was under pressure in front of an audience of 10,000, needing to save face. He gritted his teeth and recharged 500,000 from his savings of over 800,000. Then he copied Su Wenjie's previous move and sent out a Diamond Carnival. Tu Feng Zhonggu sent out a Diamond Carnival X50. 50 Diamond Carnival points should be enough, right? Since he could only see the difference, he watched as the health bar showed 50 Diamond Carnivals sent out, yet still displayed a deficit of 1 million. He looked somewhat incredulous. Wait, how is there still a 1 million gap? How much did the opponent brush? The female streamer went pale with fright. 10 million points. Tu Feng Zhonggu, what? Enraged, he sent out all the remaining but the gap was still huge. Tu Feng Zhonggu slammed his fist on the pair with tea table, causing tea to splash. He switched to WeChat. Brother Huang, can you lend me 300,000 right now? I need it urgently. Li Gu, can you lend me 500,000? I can't get by, how about 100,000? Hey Xiao Chong, tell your sister to transfer me 400,000, I need it urgently. Hey. While he was still gathering money, his door was opened by his brother-in-law. The brother-in-law flattered and welcomed the police officer. Comrade, he is Zhang Dazhuang. The police officer looked over. Zhang Dazhuang, you are suspected of murder, intentional homicide, and QJ. Please come with us for a while. What? Zhang Dazhuang's expression instantly turned anxious. The police moved to restrain him, but Zhang Dazhuang was still thinking about grabbing his phone. Wait, give me 3 more minutes. No, just 1 minute, let me finish brushing everything. The police coldly replied, take him away. With the PK time running out, the female streamer panicked. This punishment would mean withdrawing from the internet. She grew anxious. Brother. You need to act quickly, brother. Where are you? Brother. Woo, please make your move. Finally, the PK ended. Su Wenjie successfully crushed the opposition. Zhu Xinzi sneered. You lost, withdraw from the internet. The opposing female streamer turned ashen and decisively exited the live stream. Even if she faced criticism later, it was better than completely withdrawing. Seeing the other party pull away, over 10,000 people were utterly furious. Damn it, if you can't handle it, don't play. There are still such streamers. It's okay, Qi Huang will help you by sending her private messages to scold her. Take her down. Qi Huang is invincible. By the way, it seems like this is the 6th day of Qi Huang brushing votes. We are truly witnessing the birth of a legend. Qi Tian brushed to level 75. Su Wenjie didn't take the opponent's withdrawal to heart. Instead, Wote sent him the news that Zhang Dazhuang had been arrested. What a relief. At the same time, the system prompted him, congratulations, Master, for collecting 5 million heat from the Sanjin PK clip. Congratulations, Master, for collecting 21 million heat from Sun Inshun's clip. Congratulations, Master, for collecting 23 million heat from Pai Pai Zhu's clip. Congratulations, Master, for completing the Novice Rich Task 6. Reward 1 million system reward and 5 chances for system lottery. A person is joyful when good things happen. This feeling is incredibly refreshing. Level 53, Zhu Zinkus Mindset. This was Su Wenjia's 6th day after crossing over and obtaining the Internet Rich system. Reaching level 75 was more than halfway done. Now at level 73, he only needed the last 6 million to reach level 75. His legend was thus written. Perhaps Chi Tian brushed to level 75 was not the fastest person to achieve level 75 in the Internet. But considering Su Wenjia's influence and dissemination ability, he was undoubtedly the strongest among all level 75 wealthy individuals. The PK ended. Su Wenjia's fan count successfully surpassed 200,000. He planned to give back to his fans with benefits after reaching level 75 to show appreciation for their support. However, it was time to return to the live stream. With the victory in the PK, Zhu Zinkus' beautiful face was filled with joy. She deeply bowed to Su Wenjia and then sat back in front of the camera. Once again, congratulations to my good brother for leveling up to 73, and thank you all for your support. Without your witness and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. Lastly, a little personal introduction. Zhu Xinxi suddenly winked at the camera with a charming smile, captivating everyone. My name is Zhu Xinxi. I excel in golf equestrianism and painting. I'm a chatting streamer, and if you like it, please give my good brother Chi Huang a follow. Anyone who follows can come to me to claim a 10 yuan red envelope. I will take out 100,000 to thank the netizens and Chi Huang for their support. This is what we call a mindset. The netizens were drawn in by the Diamond Carnival and then captivated by Su Wenjia's generosity. Now, because of Zhu Zinkus' mindset, they were turning from passers-by into fans. In this live stream, with nearly 30,000 people, many began to furiously follow Su Wenjia. Big accounts, small accounts, relative accounts, and family accounts were all used to follow Su Wenjia. Even corporate accounts were operated to follow Su Wenjia. This scene left a good impression on Su Wenjia. What's more important for a streamer is sincerity, mutual benefit. Even though Su Wenjia did not care much about followers, Zhu Xinxi still had to express her gratitude. This is the way of a high EQ streamer. Simple words never penetrate the heart. But sincere actions combined with high EQ expressions could at least offer some chance. As the popularity waned, only the last 2,000 people remained in the live stream. From this moment on, these 2,000 would become the basic fan base for Zhu Xinxi. Using Su Wenjia's support to elevate herself is the correct approach. However, Zhu Xinxi made one mistake. When her popularity was still over 2,000, she chose to end the stream. She switched to WeChat to transfer the money she earned from today's PK back to Su Wenjia. 120,000 deducting 50% left 60,000 in hand. Zhu Xinxi didn't want to keep a single cent, as she intended to transfer it all to Su Wenjia, even planning to pay the promised 100,000 fan benefits out of her own pocket. At this moment, Su Wenjia, who had returned to the living room and sat on the sofa, held his phone in his right hand, while Xiaoye fed him blueberries one by one. Standing behind the sofa, Xiaoye massaged his shoulders, relieving the stiffness from Su Wenjia's long hours of looking down at his phone. The message from Zhu Xinxi came through on his phone, and Su Wenjia opened it to read. Zhu Xinxi, good brother, please give me a bank card number. I will transfer the money I withdrew today to you. Looking at this message, Su Wan Jiangchen chewed on the grapes that Xiaoye had sent him, saying, no need, consider it as the fee for my company when I come to play golf with you in a few days. It seemed like she had pondered for a long time before finally typing a line of text. All right, I will do my best to be a good companion. The message ended there as Su Wenjia did not reply. The system had just transferred him 1 million, bringing his personal savings to 2 million, which met the basic standards set by his readers. There are still 5 chances for a lottery draw. Let's start with 2 to test the waters. If luck is average, you'll wait until tonight to soak in the luck pool and draw. Sister Xiaohe, please switch legs. Okay, young master. Xiaohe sweetly responded and walked over to it felt incredibly comfortable. No need for more chatter. Let's start drawing. The system's lucky wheel began to spin. The odds of winning are incredibly high and the prizes are exceptionally good. There are countless prizes to be won. Oh my, I've won. Congratulations, master, you have drawn the professional level golf skills. Do you want a holy unknown? Do you want the ball to trace a perfect parabolic arc? Do you want to hit the ball so well that the Protection Association comes knocking? Professional level golf skills will provide you with a perfect golfing experience. Additionally, the master has received a composite titanium alloy T800 carbon fiber customized golf clubs, including a driver hybrid clubs irons from 4 to 9 and a putter. Valued at $300,000 and 200 customized 7-day golf balls along with a hand-embroidered 7-day cap and gloves. At the moment the system's lottery ended, rewards coalesced into golden light and fused professional golf knowledge into Su Wenjia's mind. Stance, grip, full swing technique, short game techniques, all knowledge related to professional golf skills flowed into Su Wenjia's vast sea of knowledge, merging into one as he successfully absorbed the information. Upon receiving this reward, Su Wenjia was slightly taken aback, saying, "System, you wouldn't be worried about me embarrassing myself while playing golf, would you?" The system did not respond, but such a considerate system was indeed pleasing to Su Wenjia. Not bad, just what he needed. The golf clubs he received were placed into his home storage by the system. There are 4 more draws left. Let's go again. Young master, open your mouth. Ah, Xiaoya brought another grape. As Su Wenjia opened his mouth, he internally controlled the system to draw again. The system's big lottery wheel began. The odds of winning are incredibly high and the prizes are exceptionally good. There are countless prizes to be won. Oh no, I didn't win this time. The host did not win substantial rewards this time. Compensatory reward: a fruit store outside Zhejiang University's Zijing campus valued at 500,000, including business license, store contract, and 2 staff members. Su Wenjia rubbed his chin, wondering if this was to encourage him to start an additional business. The true identity of 100 billion new students is actually that of a fruit store owner outside the campus. Don't joke around. Enriching life isn't bad. Either I'll just consider it a little toy. Not bad. Today's luck is quite good. No need to save the remaining 3 draws. Let's finish them all at once. Congratulations, Master, you have drawn a bottle of charm-enhancing potion. Congratulations, Master, you have drawn a special item on camera aura. Congratulations, Master, you have drawn a disease elimination card. Are you still worried that your personal charm doesn't match your wealth? A bottle of charm-enhancing potion will enhance your presence comprehensively. Are you still worried about your flaws being magnified by 30 on camera? No. With it, you will become the focal point in front of a lens. It can be adjusted to a degree you choose with a maximum of 100 and a minimum of 10. The disease elimination card can resolve all ailments. Even legendary figures with wealth and power are troubled by illness, but with it you will no longer be plagued by sickness. Perhaps, death is also a kind of disease. Level 54, using charm-enhancing potion. Sitting on the sofa, Su Wenjia straightened up when he saw the rewards he had drawn. Xiaohe, who was pressing his legs, thought she wasn't doing well and quickly stood up to apologize, saying, "Young master, I'm sorry, I applied too much pressure." "You did very well, Sister Xiaohe," Su Wenjia said, which made Xiaohe misunderstand. He continued, "You've worked hard, I'll give you an extra 10,000 this month. Sister Xiaohe, you two go ahead and help me bring my golf equipment bag from the underground storage, okay?" As a worker, naturally a promotion and raise is the most pleasant thing to see. Now both Xiaohe and Xiaoya had exceptionally joyful expressions. They could earn an extra 10,000 this month. The young master is simply amazing. Xiaohe excitedly clenched her little fist, her maid dress slightly trembling. She almost rushed over to Su Wenjia to give him a kiss. But due to their respective identities, she held herself back. Xiaoya was also very happy, as she slightly stood up and replied, "All right, young master, well, go now." Watching Xiaohe and Xiaoya leave, Su Wenjia turned and took out the charm-enhancing potion he had just drawn. A cylindrical glass vial containing a light purple charm-enhancing potion. But due to their respective identities, she held herself back. Xiaoya was also very happy, as she slightly stood up and replied, "All right, young master, well, go now and drink it." After waiting for 3 to 5 minutes, he would feel an internal and external enhancement of his charm. Without further ado, Su Wenjia pressed his thumb against the cap of the charm-enhancing potion and flicked it off. He then drank it in one go. The purple charm potion was swallowed, carrying a faint lavender fragrance with a hint of sweetness, rich and lingering. After finishing it in one gulp, Su Wenjia felt the refreshing scent in his mouth. After waiting for 3 minutes, the effects of the charm potion began to take effect. In the distance, Xiaohe and Xiaoya, holding the golf equipment bag, walked step by step towards him, pushing a little luggage cart, carrying the golf equipment bag to the living room where Su Wenjia was. Before they even got close, Xiaohe's eyes were fixated on Su Wenjia, who was casually sitting on the sofa. In Xiaohe's eyes, Su Wenjia was wearing a loose and smooth high-quality black silk pajama, exuding a lazy and charming aura. His side profile outlined a clear jawline, and his high nose made his profile appear sculpted with golden proportions. Some say that handsomeness is a kind of feeling. But at this moment, Su Wenjia gave off not just a handsome vibe, but also a certain charm. A unique lazy charm that was captivating. He sometimes resembled a CEO who had just finished handling business. At other times, he appeared like a charming older daddy, radiating wealth and control, capable of giving any woman everything she desires. Xiaoya, who was pulling the cart with her back to Su Wenjia, sensed something was off with Xiaohe. She curiously stared at Xiaohe for a moment and then followed her gaze towards the living room. Xiaoya instantly blinked and her face turned bright red. Noticing Su Wenjia looking over, she realized that something was amiss with Xiaohe and Xiaoya. Su Wenjia secretly clicked his tongue in amazement, saying, "System, what did you put in that potion? Isn't the enhancement of charm inherently enticing?" At the same time, the special item, the on-camera aura, also took effect on Su Wenjie. In the distance, Xiao He, who was secretly taking photos of Su Wenjie's perfect profile, smiled foolishly. Xiao Ye composed herself and hurriedly pushed the cart to Su Wenjie, saying, "Young master, your bag. You both go rest now." Su Wenjie lifted the golf equipment bag. It was quite heavy, estimated to be over 40 pounds. However, with his genetically enhanced strength and physique, Su Wenjie easily lifted the golf equipment bag with one hand. He squatted down to take out the equipment, picking up the driver to test its feel. He stood in the middle of the living room, positioning his feet according to the wood club. The stance for the wood club was the widest among these clubs. His body slightly leaned forward, chin up, not looking down, with both hands gripping the club handle firmly. Then he took a practice swing, the club circling around with the force, his body fully stretching and turning, stabilizing on one foot. Clap, clap, clap. Butler Wang appeared in the living room at some point, clapping as he approached Su Wenjie, saying, "Standard. A perfect swing posture. Young master, you possess championship-level skills. Even though it was just a practice swing, I can tell that your technique is extraordinary. Look at this. This is what we call the art of language." Butler Wang's praise warmed Su Wenjie's heart like a hot spring. Su Wenjie slowly withdrew the club, chuckling softly. "All done." Butler Wang spoke elegantly, saying, "Young master, everything has been arranged. Recently the flowers in the manor were a bit irregular, so I hired a gardener to trim some. I also procured some seafood and A5 Wagyu from Japan to prepare for tonight's dinner. Young master, what dishes would you like? I have sent the menu of today's dishes to your WeChat. Oh, and by the way, your beloved car has also been fully maintained. Even the dust in the tire seams has been cleaned out for your convenience. Ensuring cleanliness and comfort is of utmost importance. Reporting work to the boss is something everyone in the workplace must learn to do." Butler Wang smiled as he completed his report on today's tasks. Su Wenjie nodded lightly, saying, "You decide on the dishes. By the way, I will transfer you 1 million later, so arrange some benefits for the team." Butler Wang clapped again, saying, "On behalf of them, I extend my highest respect to you, young master. I will arrange everything properly. Then I won't disturb you any longer, young master." Su Wenjie waved his hand to signal him to leave, and then resumed playing with the golf club. Butler Wang ensured that everything was arranged before leaving. Night fell. The family chef prepared a rich spread. Seafood, 8 delicacies: rice, made with French blue lobster, black gold abalone, sea urchin, red hairy crab, meat butter crab, roast sturgeon, caviar, fatty tuna, and peach shrimp combined with premium broth. There was also wild yellow croaker and authentic Northeast 3 delicacies, tiger, deer, bear. When Su Wenjie sat down at the dining table, it was truly a grand feast. With an expressionless face, he pointed at the uniquely presented bear paw, saying, "This is illegal." Butler Wang slightly bowed and gently responded to Su Wenjie's ear, "It's farmed abroad. Oh, everything is arranged perfectly." Su Wenjie turned to look at him silently, giving him a thumbs up. After Butler Wang completed his tasks for the day, he returned to his own room. Sitting at his desk, he gently opened the drawer, took out a notebook, flipped to the latest page, and slowly wrote, "Today, young master's charm level has significantly increased. His speech is unconsciously convincing, and he seems to be interested in golf. Once the funds are in place, a virtual golf hall can be established at home. Wang Daji's daily record. I swear to follow young master to the end." The Hangzhou Olympic Sports Center charges a fee of 1,500,000 yuan per day for full venue rental. Disney had contacted the staff of the Olympic Center to book the venue as soon as Su Wenjie reached level 71. In order to secure the Olympic Sports Center for the next 2 nights, they even borrowed connections and used personal relationships to get the approval. The venue fee of 1,500,000 was entirely covered by Disney. That afternoon, Sanjin and Chunzhou arrived in Hangzhou one after the other. After being picked up by manager Jiang sent by Disney, they fully launched their plans. "I plan to invest 5 million for Qi Tian guest level 75 upgrade ceremony." Sanjin and Chunzhou also shared a similar personality. Sanjin was someone who valued relationships and was willing to reciprocate. He patted his chest and said, "Then what are we waiting for? Since we are here, I will contribute 3 million. We need equipment, I'll call some people." Chunzhou also expressed his willingness to contribute, even though Su Wenjie hadn't given him as much as Sanjin or Disney. He was eager to fund this grand level 75 upgrade ceremony. "You know my situation, I just came to Douyin and haven't established my footing yet. I can only contribute, 1 million is fine." Disney chuckled cheerfully, waving her hand and putting her arm around Chunzhou's shoulder. "That's generous. This investment will definitely pay off." "Oh, old buddy, then why hesitate?" The mischievous, furried guy adjusted his glasses with flair. Disney also factored in the 5 million and 1 million contributions from Ruan and Tong Jincheng. Now the total investment reached 15 million, which was sufficient. Disney used 3 million to acquire the best lighting and stage equipment. By evening, with the strong push of additional funds, the stage was successfully completed. Meanwhile, He Chiu arrived in Hangzhou from Changsha. Pippi Zhu also rushed from Chengdu. Sun Anqing was already in Hangzhou, so he came during the stage setup. He initially wanted to invest some money, though not much, just to show his sincerity. However, he was turned down by Disney. He then thought of other arrangements and brought in security personnel and event coordinators. Thus, the three giants of Diyin's facial expression artists successfully gathered. Since Sanjin lacked the local connections that Disney and Sun Anqing had in Hangzhou, he could only work with Chunja to plan the activities for the level 75 upgrade ceremony. They contacted musicians to purchase music and dance copyrights. 15 million quickly dwindled down to the last 250,000. The rehearsal for tonight would officially start once the stage was completed. Tong Jinsheng brought a group of young and beautiful girls to be backup dancers. Thus, the grandest level 75 upgrade ceremony rehearsal for Douyin began. Tentatively, Tong Jinsheng's Hangzhou Song Girl would open the event. Sanjin's People Like Me would follow smoothly, as he had already negotiated the copyright. Then Pippi Zhu, Sun Anqing, and He Chiu would perform a dance together to Lucifer. Ruan and Chun Chun wouldn't land until 3 in the morning, so they wouldn't be part of tonight's rehearsal. But they tentatively scheduled a song Little Luck, and Chun Chun would perform a duet of Encounter with Ruan. The host would be Disney and Chunja. Even Disney planned to sing Preference. As for Chunja, he wasn't very good at singing or dancing, so he could only serve as the host for the entire event. The rehearsal lasted until 5 in the morning. Ruan and Chun Chun arrived immediately after landing, successfully wrapping up the event. However, Chun Chun's singing was perhaps less than satisfactory after a long journey. The next morning, Su Wenjie woke up feeling refreshed after a night of rest. As soon as he awoke, the system's task prompt popped up. Newbie Godly Rich Task 7 Online Consumption of 6 million. Accumulate 60 million popularity points, collect 1 million emotional points from king-level streamers, and generate a topic with a playback volume of 10 million on Douyin within 7 days to reach level 75. Task completed. Unlock the upgraded version of the online Godly Rich system reward of 1,200,000 and 6 additional lottery chances. The final task for the Newbie Godly Rich was finally issued, whose system newbie task is to reach the maximum level of Douyin's online consumption. It takes a full 7 days to reach level 75. As long as he spends this last 6 million, his account will be perfectly completed. Just as Su Wenjie unconsciously took out his phone during the day to look for Ruan's live stream, he then discovered that his WeChat had received many messages. First, Disney wanted to invite him out for dinner in the evening, urging him to make time. Then Sanjin mentioned he planned to visit Hangzhou to see Su Wenjie soon. Even Tong Jinsheng sent a message asking to visit Su Wenjie's home and if he had time to hang out. Even Ruan proactively messaged him saying she would take a day off to write a graduation thesis that needed to be submitted soon. It felt like everyone's affairs converged together. It was so obvious that Su Wenjie's mind sparked with realization. After optimizing with the gene serum, he was exceptionally clever. He clearly understood that these people must have gathered to throw him a level 75 upgrade ceremony. This was their heartfelt intention. Su Wenjie felt a warmth in his heart, while also realizing it was a chance to harvest a massive amount of popularity. He could complete the final stage task released by the system for the new book Godly Rich. Thus, Su Wenjie decided to go along with their plans. First, he replied to Disney on WeChat, sure, what time in the evening. Next, he sent a voice message to Sanjin, no problem, I'll definitely arrange everything for you. As for Tong Jinsheng, Su Wenjie simply replied with an okay gesture. He asked him to send a message in advance before coming. Ruan replied with encouraging words. After finishing all that, Su Wenjie began to get up and tidy himself. He entered the bathroom looking at his flawless face in the mirror without a single pore and secretly nodded to himself. He had indeed met the minimum appearance requirements for the readers of this book. He was handsome without needing makeup. He looked decent enough. Coupled with the overall enhancement from the temperament potion, even in his pajamas, Su Wenjie exuded a charming, lazy aura in the mirror. He picked up the electric toothbrush to clean his mouth, then finished with mouthwash to maintain fresh breath. After a quick face wash with clean water, Su Wenjie turned and left the washroom, returning to his room to look at the customized suit he had drawn but never worn. After glancing at it, he closed the cabinet, pretending not to know he had put in quite an effort. By afternoon, Tong Jinsheng drove to Su Wenjie's house again. This was his second visit, and Tong Jinsheng was still amazed. He felt like a wealthy person, as this kind of mansion would barely be affordable if sold, and Qi Tiangu was simply too rich. Tong Jinsheng followed by Xiao. He took the elevator to the hall and found Su Wenjie on the sofa. It had been a few days since they last met. Su Wenjie's transformation once again astonished Tong Jinsheng internally. Hiss! How has Brother Qi Tian become even more handsome again? Is it possible to look this good after stopping work? This truly shocked Tong Jinsheng. One might say wealthy people can afford to look good, as heaven may grant them wealth, but not necessarily striking looks. But what was happening with Su Wenjie? Not only was he handsome, but his features were so sculpted that he resembled a foreigner, if not for his skin that still bore the resemblance of a local. Tong Jincheng thought he was looking at a noble from the West. Yet upon closer inspection, he also resembled an ancient prince or nobleman. His aura was enigmatic. Indeed, it was an immediate and striking difference. Tong Jincheng was completely impressed. Upon arriving, Su Wenjie stood up, and he heard the system's notification. Congratulations, Master, for harvesting the curiosity and shock emotions of the king-level anchor, Tong Jincheng 15,000. Congratulations, Master, for harvesting the jealousy and envy emotions of the king-level anchor, Tong Jincheng 21,000. Hearing the system's notification, Su Wenjie paused, his gaze fixed on Tong Jincheng, who was approaching with a smile. Brother, how come after not seeing each other for 2 days you've become even more handsome? What skincare products are you using, or do you have some secret tricks? His question-style compliment quickly closed the distance with the superior. As a social king, Tong Jincheng was naturally adept at this. However, Su Wenjie completely disregarded his words. So what brings you to see me today? Tong Jincheng initially wanted to share the excuse arranged by others, which was to invite Su Wenjie out to play and then take him to the Olympic Sports Center. But when he met Su Wenjie's half-smile gaze, he suddenly felt at a loss for words. Haha, it seems I can't hide anything from you. Brother Chi Tian, you know you're about to reach level 75, and I was thinking of arranging a grand level 75 upgrade ceremony for you to celebrate properly. Oh, Su Wenjie's lips curled slightly, and his eyes seemed to speak. Are you the only one thinking about this? I don't think so. Tong Jincheng's heart skipped a beat. Immediately, he wondered if someone had let the cat out of the bag, or had their plans for building the stage been leaked. When the third thought crossed his mind, Tong Jincheng smiled in realization. Of course, as a billionaire capitalist, how could he not anticipate their thoughts? Did he really think all wealthy people were foolish and innocent? When you cross over the ordinary social class, you will realize that the wealthy are absolutely objective, selfish, and incredibly wise. Some capitalists will stop at nothing to achieve their goals, while others calculate every move meticulously. Tong Jincheng was deceived by Su Wenjie's appearance and the age he projected. This made him subconsciously regard him as an innocent 18-year-old boy. Sighing internally, Tong Jincheng decided to lay everything bare. You're too clever, brother. But as a clever person, how could Tong Jincheng not have his own methods? I confess, although you know we are planning your level 75 upgrade ceremony, you definitely won't expect how it will be. This event will absolutely be grander than any level 75 upgrade ceremony held by all Douyin anchors. It's comparable to a mini Douyin annual event. So what do you think, brother? You definitely didn't expect this, right? Su Wenjie chuckled lightly. Okay, what do you want me to do? Before I take you there, I have a question to ask you. Tong Jincheng had prepared for both scenarios. Brother, can you make an appearance? If it were before, Su Wenjie would never have been so confident as to appear before the camera. Because as Tong Jincheng said, his level 75 upgrade ceremony would surpass all other level 75 upgrade ceremonies. It was comparable to a mini Douyin annual event. The Douyin annual event was the grandest event of all Douyin activities with unparalleled reach, popularity, fame, and influence. To put it bluntly, the Douyin annual event may even surpass the Spring Festival Gala in terms of future popularity. The level 75 upgrade ceremony was already a path to glory. If one were to plan an event comparable to a mini-annual event combined with the revelation that Su Wenjie had genuinely reached level 75, it would create countless sensational moments. It would gather a massive wave of popularity. So why not? Su Wenjie officially stepped out from behind. Tonight was not only the stage for his ascension to level 75, but also a crucial battle for establishing his personal fame. Sure, Su Wenjie did not immediately agree, but pondered for a couple of seconds, allowing Tong Jincheng to speculate before finally responding. Tong Jincheng sighed in relief upon hearing this, and his joy contributed an additional 5,000 king-level anchor emotion points to Su Wenjie. Old Tong still works quite well. When do we set off? Tong Jincheng also relaxed. They asked me to keep you for 3 hours and take you to the designated place at 6 o'clock. But since you see through it, brother, then you can arrange those 3 hours as you wish. Su Wenjie shrugged, thinking about what to arrange. Maybe he could just wait until 6 o'clock to head over. It was just in time for him to wear his custom suit. Tong Jincheng sat down casually by the sofa and took out his phone to start typing in the planning group. With a Psyduck avatar, Tong Jincheng directly stated in the group, Brother Chi Tian knows we are arranging an upgrade ceremony for him. Sanjin responded first. Knowing is fine, what's the situation now? Tong Jincheng. I'm currently at Brother Chi Tian's place, planning to record some behind-the-scenes footage. By the way, he said he can make an appearance. Disney replied this time. Alright then, let's do a live broadcast. They'll contact the official team. Sun Enxing sent an OK emoji. By the way, what does Brother Chi Tian look like? I'm curious. Pai Pai Zhu also sent a thumbs up emoji. I'm indeed quite curious. Teachers, please don't keep secrets too deep. Knowing Su Wenjia's appearance, Disney Tong Jinsheng and Ruan tacitly chose not to respond. Chunja directly sent a voice message in the group. Wow, I'm so nervous. There are only 3 hours left. Don't mess this up. It's fine to rehearse one more time. You all memorize the script. Tong Jinsheng put down his phone and turned on the recording, preparing to document and video form the behind-the-scenes of taking Su Wenjia to the ceremony site. On the other side, Diyin's official team, after a joint application from top Douyin personalities like Disney, initially planned to open a promotional event announcement at 6 o'clock tonight. But unexpectedly, Su Wenjia was already aware of the situation. So they simply decided to start the promotion now. Thus, when one opened Douyin, one could see the 6 top Douyin figures posing with a promotional poster of a mysterious figure in the center. The cover of Douyin has inexplicably been replaced with a promotional announcement for an event. It is known that placing a promotional advertisement on Douyin is counted by the second. Not to mention hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands per second is definitely the case. This is the cover advertisement that every user who opens Douyin will see. An exclusive cover featuring 6 top Douyin figures from the past 24 years. Yet surprisingly, the central position does not belong to any of them. There was once Zhuo Qianhuang and Yu Qingsong. Now there are Zhuo Sanjin and Yu Disney, with the central position reserved for tonight's star Su Wenjia. Surrounding him are Pai Pai Zhu He Sun, En Sheng, and Shinja. Aside from these 6 Douyin figures, the special guest Tong Jinsheng can only be presented by name, as he is yet to be released from his current live streaming contract. However, he can perform backstage as a collaborating guest representing an ordinary Douyin user. As for Ruan and Chun, they can only be considered regular invited guests. Watching the opening advertisement showcasing Su Wenjia's level 75 upgrade ceremony, many people flocked to the comments section of this advertisement. Listening to Fragrant Cilantro, oh my gosh, such a big event was only promoted this afternoon. Kabul Little Turtle, I thought that Nothing Brothers level 75 upgrade ceremony was already impressive enough, but now there are more experts. So many top Douyin figures are attending. This is almost equivalent to a small annual event. I understand your meaning. I thought Nothing Brother was already invincible, but I didn't expect the next chapter to be called Heavenly Enemies. Sishi and the connections of 7 emperors are too extensive, with Diyin's official opening advertisement in front and 6 top hosts behind hosting this level 75 upgrade ceremony. The prestige is simply unbeatable. That day, Diyin's top female streamer adjusted her mindset and planned to go live. After scolding Su Wenjia away on the first day, she had been hearing about his upgrade news on Douyin for the past few days. If she had treated Su Wenjia kindly and with an open heart on the first day, wouldn't this rich man have been hers? Unfortunately, there are no regret pills. Each time she intended to sleep these past few days, she would dream of that scene, regretting her initial decision. To adjust her mindset, she deliberately took a 2-day break to clear her mind. Finally, that evening, she no longer dreamed of Su Wenjia. But today, just as she opened Douyin with her adjusted mindset, the enormous promotional poster completely shattered Diyin's top female streamer's defenses. She was filled with hatred and regret. With a slap, she struck her own face. Her Dao heart shattered. She had to rest again before even starting her stream. She held on to a dark hope, believing Su Wenjia must be an ugly guy. After all, wealth does not guarantee good looks. It only means they use their foul money to cover their shortcomings. Thus, she clicked to reserve this live stream just to preserve her last glimmer of fantasy. Meanwhile, Shen Mushui had just finished her part-time job at the fruit store, returned to her dormitory, reapplied her makeup, and styled herself to prepare for an afternoon stream. Before she had even clicked to start her stream, she instinctively swiped away upon seeing the Douyin promotional advertisement. But suddenly she locked onto a key phrase in the ad. Announcement: Diyin's top figures will jointly host the grandest level 75 upgrade ceremony across Douyin in 7 days. This. Shen Mushui recognized that this was Su Wenjia, who had gifted her a sports car yesterday. She didn't expect that just 1 day later he would be leveling up to level 75. However, she did not feel any regret. A sports car cost her 60 yuan, which was comparable to 2 hours of her part-time wages. Now her thoughts lean more towards curiosity about Su Wenjia. Thus, she also proactively reserved this live stream. The scene returned to Su Wenjia's home. He went upstairs to change into a customized suit, while Tong Jinsheng stayed in the spacious living room. Tong Jinsheng took out a handheld camera to start filming behind-the-scenes footage, first aiming the camera at himself. Hey brothers, I'm thrilled to participate in 7 days upgrade ceremony in this form as a special guest. Now guess whose house I'm in? Tong Jinsheng flashed a charming smile, turning the camera to the hall, capturing the luxurious interior decoration. That's right, I'm not pretending anymore, I'm revealing it. Thanks to the support of my brothers, I bought this 300 million yuan Chinese luxury mansion in full cash. How's that? Pretty amazing, right? Tong Jinsheng's tone carried an air of arrogance, making one want to punch him. The camera panned to the corner of the living room where a refined elder stood. It was Su Wenjia's Butler Wangda. Butler Wang smiled slightly at the camera, giving respect to everyone in front of the lens. Good afternoon, gentlemen. As an experienced butler, he had practiced his tone of speech. As soon as Butler Wang spoke, even Tong Jinsheng felt a sense of comfort, making him willing to pay 30,000 a month to hire a butler. Ha! Tong Jinsheng was delighted and turned the camera again. Okay, I'm not pretending anymore. This is actually my elder brother 7 days home. Isn't it very low-key? A mere 300 million yuan house barely matches my elder brother 7 days. Now, without further ado. At this moment, the indoor elevator indicated someone was coming down, quickly arriving at the living room. Tong Jinsheng also aimed the camera at the elevator door, intentionally lowering the camera, avoiding capturing Su Wenjia's handsome face. Ding! With a crisp sound signaling the elevator's arrival, the elevator doors opened. Su Wenjia, dressed in a tailored suit, slowly came into view from head to toe. With long, well-shaped legs paired with a perfectly fitting style, just this pair of long legs would outshine most level 75 big brothers. The camera slowly moved up. A special aura of a domineering CEO was subtly displayed. The lens seemed to be drawn in by some unique attraction. The on-screen charm was not only evident in his face, but also reflected in every device aimed at Su Wenjia. His extraordinarily sharp shoulder angles, accentuated by the starry black custom suit, evoked infinite imagination. Inside, he paired it with a black vest that perfectly fitted his waist, neither too thick nor too thin, making one gaze in awe. At this moment, the camera was forcibly fixed on Su Wenjia's Adam's apple, causing him to forget what he was about to say. Su Wenjia in a suit surpassed his expectations. You have received a shock worship emotion from the king-level streamer Tong Jinsheng 88888. Even the well-informed Butler Wang couldn't help but stop and stare at his young master. Su Wenjia heard the system notification and stepped out of the elevator. What are you filming this for? Recovering, Tong Jinsheng hurriedly turned off the camera behind the scenes, just behind the scenes. Brother, if I'm not mistaken, this suit of yours can't be a globally limited custom piece, right? That's just too handsome. It's alright, I guess. As the elevator door behind Su Wenjia closed, everything inside the room became his backdrop. When are we leaving? Tong Jinsheng raised his wrist to check the time. They should be about ready. Let's go, brother. Alright. The level 75 upgrade ceremony thus commenced. At this moment, inside the Hangzhou Olympic Sports Center, Disney shouted into the walkie-talkie, attention everyone, brother Chi Tian is coming our way. Everyone get ready according to the rehearsal plan. San Jin, dressed in a black custom suit, responded into the walkie-talkie, I am ready on my end. In the dressing room, soft clad in a pink gown, resembling a princess, radiated purity and ethereal charm, yet felt a twinge of nervousness. This marked her first offline meeting with Su Wenjia, and she felt a mix of tension and anticipation. Beside her, Chen Chen, dressed in an equally splendid white gown with a stunning figure and beautiful features, casually remarked, what's there to worry about? Are you afraid brother Chi Tian will eat you? No, let's just treat it like we're celebrating his birthday and have fun. Don't be nervous. Softly acknowledged. Her gaze turned towards the outside of the sports arena, as if transcending time and space to meet Su Wenjia, who was about to cover his eyes. As Su Wenjia donned the black eye mask, the light before him vanished, and the entire world seemed shrouded in darkness. Tong Jinsheng sat beside him driving, while cameras inside the car were already set up to capture the journey. Are you nervous, brother Chi Tian? The camera positioned at the back focused on the front passenger seat, revealing only half of Su Wenjia's profile. What's there to be nervous about? Su Wenjia smiled. As the star of this stage, he was thoroughly enjoying it. Let's cut to the chase. Tong Jinsheng pressed the accelerator, and the Ferrari SF90 roared as it sped towards the Olympic Sports Center. The scene shifted as Tong Jinsheng's car arrived outside the venue. He jogged to the passenger side, opened the door, and helped Su Wenjia out of the car. We have arrived. Su Wenjia raised his head, gazing into the darkness ahead where the massive Olympic Sports Center stood. A red carpet lay beneath their feet, flanked by a sea of blue flowers, the fragrance mingling and rushing towards today's star. The photographer at the front began live streaming. In an instant, the grandest live streaming upgrade ceremony of Douyin commenced. The audience who had made reservations flocked into the streaming room through the link. In just 10 seconds, 15,000 people surged in. This showcased the promotional strength of the live stream. Is that brother Chi Tian up ahead? Wow. Oh my gosh, brother Chi Tian is so handsome. Hubby. I finally found the father of my child. Wait. Is there really someone in this world who is both handsome and rich? I'm breaking down. Licking the screen, hubby is so handsome. What a presence, brother Chi Tian feels like a domineering CEO of a big company. The female employees of this company are truly lucky. I love daddy Chi Tian. The one above is correct. As the live stream commenced, Tong Jincheng took out the microphone and began speaking. A week ago, we were fortunate to meet our great brother, Brother Qi Tian. As all the viewers can see, the title of Zhejiang's most affectionate should be awarded to Brother Qi Tian. The first time I saw him, I wanted to have his baby. Su Wenjie, wearing the eye mask, waved one hand dismissively. No way. Haha, Brother Qi Tian has quite... Tong Jincheng stepped forward to support Su Wenjie's hand. Come with me, Brother Qi Tian. You can consider me your family, your most trusted person, your good little brother. Today I will take you into your own glorious hall. The three of them began to move. The photographer walked in front, marveling inwardly. This is bringing a star over. He looks handsome from every angle. Continuing forward along the red carpet, they needed to pass through the first door to enter the Olympic Sports Center. Dressed in a pale golden gown resembling a true Queen, Disney waited at the door. She hid behind the door, nervously watching the live stream on her phone, muttering, so nervous, so nervous. There are a million people in the live stream, and it's only been 3 minutes since we started. Assistant Zhang comforted her. That's just Xiao Su. Don't be nervous. If you're nervous around him, he'll just... Disney put down her phone and took a deep breath. Okay, my makeup is still intact, right? It's fine. Then Disney stepped out from behind the door. Upon spotting Su Wenjie approaching in the distance, she immediately grabbed the microphone and shouted enthusiastically, Brother Qi Tian. Shouty, I'm here to pick you up. The distance made Su Wenjie's ears ache from the loudness. Tong Jincheng chuckled. Disney is as enthusiastic as ever. As you all can see, it's Brother Qi Tian's first day live streaming, and he met our wonderful Disney. Of course, it's also because Disney is excellent enough to meet the even more outstanding Brother Qi Tian. The upcoming journey is in Disney's hands. Before Tong Jincheng could let go, Disney boldly ran over and wrapped her arm around Su Wenjie's. Let's hurry up. Then she immediately changed her tone, speaking sweetly. Let's go, Brother Qi Tian, my dear brother. Su Wenjie shuddered. Come on, can you act normal? Disney wore a fake smile, her fingers discreetly pinching Su Wenjie's arm. Getting carried away, Brother Qi Tian. Su Wenjie turned his head, and his invisible aura suddenly made Disney feel intimidated. Under Disney's lead, the two stood at the entrance of their first meeting. The door was plastered with photos of Su Wenjie helping Disney in PK contests. There were also private photos of Su Wenjie drooling while asleep at his workstation, as well as him being intimate with a big fat cat named Kwang. Disney held the microphone. Actually, Brother Qi Tian is quite pretentious. At first, he pretended to be a college student just starting university who needed to work to pay for tuition. I, being soft-hearted, hired him to be my actor brother. But while being my actor brother, he was also competing against me in PK. When Disney looked at him, tears glistened in her eyes. This guy, when I exposed his true identity, actually said to me, I'm done pretending. I can't take it anymore. Who can tolerate this? Disney made an exaggerated expression. The comments in the live stream erupted in laughter. At this point, the live stream's popularity soared to a terrifying 3 million. I never expected his true identity to be such a big brother. Do you think he's pretentious? The microphone was brought to Su Wenjie's mouth, and he smiled faintly, looking charming. If you have the ability, you can be pretentious too. Wow, look at that. So pretentious. The comments section erupted in laughter once again. So pretentious, Disney. The scene suddenly shifted to Chun Zhe, who spoke to the camera. When I first got to know Brother Qi Tian, Disney was the most pretentious one. She even turned around and said Brother Qi Tian was pretentious now. Chun Zhe spread his hand, forming his signature pose. What Brother Qi Tian does is not pretentious, it's called being low-key and cultured. Read more books, Disney. The two sides shouted across, making the atmosphere in the live broadcast room even livelier. Chun Zhe's appearance directly raised the popularity to new heights, successfully reaching 5 million viewers. This was a historic breakthrough in popularity brought about by an unofficial live broadcast. Today's events will be recorded in the annals of live broadcasting history. The focus shifted back to Disney and Su Wenjie. Su Wenjie's hand was held by Disney without anyone noticing. He wanted to sign his name at the door of first acquaintance, and only Disney could assist him. Brother Qi Tian. In the past, you helped me in PK battles. Today, I will assist you in signing your name. Su Wenjie smirked, but did not withdraw his hand. You helped me take off this blindfold, then you really helped me. That's not the time yet, ha. Under Disney's assistance, the camera captured Su Wenjie signing his name. Brother Qi Tian reached level 75. This was a name. At this moment, it also became his exclusive name. A true promise. After signing at the door of first acquaintance, dazzling fireworks erupted on both sides. Opening the door of first acquaintance, Disney brought Su Wenjie to Chun Zhe. Chun Zhe jogged forward, dramatically cradling Su Wenjie's hand. Little Chun is here to pick you up, brother. As soon as I said that, Chun Zhe continued chattering. I can say I met brother on the second day. Although this guy Disney punished me harshly, I am still very thankful to her, because it was through her that I got to know Brother Qi Tian. Come on, Brother Qi Tian, let's share a kiss. Saying this, Chunjo attempted to kiss Su Wenjia's face in front of the live audience. No, not far away, Ruan, wearing a pink dress, looked exceptionally beautiful. She shouted into the microphone, trying to stop the evil Fureed operation. Chunjo laughed heartily, all for the show. If we talk about show effects, none of these people could play it better than him. It's no wonder he's called the best in the North, the king of Swaling County, known for his crazy antics. Chunjo said, well, I have nothing more to say. Oh, I will just send Brother Chi Tian to the next stage. The third stage arrived at Ruan's side. He and Ruan met on an ordinary morning. There weren't many memorable stories to tell. But this ordinary encounter led to something extraordinary. Ruan began to recount how she met Su Wenjia. That day was the day I most wanted to give up live, because before that I had only regarded live streaming as a tool to get through my damp and boring life in London. Moreover, with graduation approaching, many worries weighed heavily on me. Actually, I am not a strong girl. When faced with challenges, I easily evade and seek a support. The song is Little Fortune, and I truly feel lucky to have met you. Chunjo felt goosebumps hurriedly placing Su Wenjia's hand in Ruan. The song is Little Fortune, and I truly feel lucky to have met you. Chunjo felt goosebumps hurriedly placing Su Wenjia's hand in Ruan's palm. I will step back, you two can chat slowly. Even though he wore a blindfold, Su Wenjia could still sense Ruan's tender gaze upon him. Can I accompany you on the road ahead? Okay, Su Wenjia softly replied. The barrage of comments went wild again. Introverted Cece, I'm so shipping this. Halfway through, I can't stop fanning myself. I can't take it. Ruan looks like a gentle princess. Faced with the princess-like Ruan, Brother Chi Tian remained unmoved. Indeed, it was true. Brother Chi Tian was too pretentious. A bit aloof. Ha, I'm dying of laughter. Pretentious Brother Chi Tian. Although Su Wenjia could not see the live comments, he understood from the system's frantic notifications that his task should not be difficult to complete. Congratulations, host, for collecting 7.11 million popularity points from the live broadcast room. Congratulations, host, for collecting 9.23 million popularity points from the live broadcast room. Congratulations, host, for collecting 11.03 million popularity points from the live broadcast room. The baton was passed to Sanjin. Sanjin had nothing much to say. In front of everyone in the live broadcast room, he spoke in an exaggerated tone. Darling, you look so handsome. Su Wenjia twitched his mouth. The distant sounds of evil Fureed laughter echoed. Chunjo ha, laughing to the point of gagging. Ruan, holding back her laughter, handed Su Wenjia over to Sanjin. Sanjin was no slouch, either leading Su Wenjia step by step up the stairs right to the center of the stage under a million gazes. Darling, you can take off the blindfold here. On the enormous stage, a gigantic screen hung above. It displayed recorded videos of several people. Disney, with hands clasped, sincerely said, he is like a good brother to our Disney sisters, strong and reliable. Chunjo and Huibai stood together exchanging glances. On the peak of the canyon 1103, no one dares to defy except for Brother Chi Tian. You've won over the old friends. The scene shifted to Ruan and Chun, both giggling foolishly. Brother Chi Tian is the coolest and the best. Sanjin turned and appeared. Darling, I'm here for you to throw you an unforgettable ceremony. Then Pai Zhu, He Qiushi, Sun Enxing, and Tong Jinsheng appeared one by one, delivering blessings. The blessing videos came to an end. The sounds of songs from Hangzhou and Tong Jinsheng echoed in the distance. A song dedicated to the one I hold dear. Tong Jinsheng, holding a microphone and flowers, walked from behind the stage to Su Wenjia, handing him the flowers. He began to sing. For you I dare not slack off. No matter how tired, I will pretend to be fine. For the admiration in your eyes. Come on, everyone. Tong Jinsheng sang, handing the microphone to Su Wenjia. Su Wenjia raised the corners of his mouth, feeling that the mischievous Dragon King was about to make an appearance. Sanjin, standing nearby, suddenly felt uneasy. Extraordinary item. Basic effect, heart-stirring. Effect: while you sing, the infectious power of your voice increases by 10, emotional influence rises by 20, with a certain probability of triggering a united emotional immersion among the crowd. Suddenly, a harsh, busy tone echoed from the microphone. Everything seemed to freeze at this moment. Only Su Wenjia could see a blue musical note appearing from the void. The blue musical note danced above Su Wenjia's head as invisible sound waves resonated with his. The captivating performance successfully triggered an emotional resonance, enhancing the singing's emotional appeal by 20. The popularity in the live stream room has skyrocketed to a terrifying 7 million. One must realize how many people watch live broadcasts across the country. A live stream room with over 100,000 viewers is already considered a popularity king on Douyin. Nowadays, Disney, Sanjin, Chunjo, and others have organized the most grand 75-level upgrade ceremony for Su Wenjia on Douyin, successfully breaking the historical popularity limit since Douyin's inception. With no restrictions on popularity flow from Douyin's officials and continuous promotion, the 7 million popularity is still surging crazily. The seventh emperor took the high-quality microphone loading the lyrics of Girl. Su Wenjie took a deep breath, his eyes glimmering with the stage lights. As he began to sing, it felt as if he had pulled people into the ambience of the song Girl. For you I climb mountains and cross seas. For you I empty my pockets. To meet the expectations in your eyes, for you I dare not relax. No matter how tired I am, I pretend. For the admiration in your gaze. Under the enchanting effects of extraordinary props, Su Wenjie went wild. Countless girls were pierced in the heart by his rendition of Girl. It seemed as if Su Wenjie had become the first romantic to shield them from the storm. A bit aloof, it hits me right in the heart. How can he sing so beautifully? The postgraduate version of not liking coriander, did you hear that? He wants to empty his pockets for me. Why you so handsome, so handsome? For the first time I feel like a rich man can also be an all-around handsome guy, like 7 days I love it. Listening multiple times for the admiration in your gaze. Ah, brother, you are killing me. Anyone who is loved by 7 days must be very happy. Standing on stage, Tong Jinsheng held the microphone, completely disregarding his facial expression. Though he is not a professional singer, this song Girl is his exclusive famous song in Hangzhou as the most affectionate. He spent thousands to learn this song privately. Not to mention how well he sings, he is at least considered as semi-professional. However, today he was outshone. As Su Wenjie opened his mouth, countless girls wanted to go crazy for him to be the girl he sings for. Even Sanjin, a fairly professional musician in the live streaming circle, could not help but express his shock with his mouth agape. His barely audible wow was clearly captured by the microphone. He became a reflection of many viewers' hearts. Initially, they thought this event was just to make Su Wenjie happy. They didn't invite any professional teachers or singers. It could be considered a small-scale event. But unexpectedly, the protagonist of today gave them a lesson. Not only was he extraordinarily good-looking, but his singing was also captivating. Below the stage, Chun's glasses slipped off without him noticing as he was completely immersed in Su Wenjie's voice. Not far away, Disney looked at Su Wenjie illuminated by the spotlight, pondering something. Pai Zhu and Sun In-sheng along with He Qiushi were together. They exchanged silent glances. Pai Zhu shook his head. Is there really such a perfect man in the world? Wealthy, handsome, and talented. Sun In-sheng said nothing, gazing at Su Wenjie, who was enveloped in light before the live stream camera, silently sighing. He Qiushi was more direct. Wow. A single wow speaks volumes. In the backstage, Ruan and Chen stared blankly at Su Wenjie on the screen. Ruan's eyes shimmered with tears. She truly felt the sensation of being cherished by someone. At this moment, Su Wenjie was surrounded by countless spotlights. It was as if the world revolved around him. He became the true protagonist of this live broadcast, overshadowing those internet celebrities known by millions. After tonight, anyone who is keen on watching live broadcasts will remember one name. 7 Emperor, Su Wenjie. 7 days to ascend to divine status. Various topics and clips exploded. The true high-quality rich man Douyin's level 75 god is stunning with an extraordinary appearance. 7 days reaches level 75 god historic upgrade ceremony. A song for the girl, for the admiration in your gaze. Professional singer Star Brother 7 days. Elephant news flash tonight. We will witness the grandest upgrade ceremony in the history of Douyin live streaming, breaking personal records with over 10 million online. 7 days reaches level 75 witness history. The live stream room broke through to 10 million. This surpassed the peak they witnessed history. Even Douyin's annual events won't have such terrifying online popularity. This is the most terrifying peak online popularity for personal live streaming. The previous record was set by Damaho Su Bao during his first live debut on Douyin, with over 2 million online. Now the old gods have been replaced, and the new gods have arrived. Coming back to reality, Tong Jinsheng walked to Su Wenjie, willing to be the green leaf that complements the blossoming flower Su Wenjie. The two exchanged glances. They finished singing this song Girl. Girl, for you, I dare not relax. For you, I disguise myself. Girl, my story unfolds. Because of you, for you, I learn to endure. For your bad habits, I will change. The song concluded. However, Su Wenjie's captivating effect was not yet over. Congratulations, 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 master, you have collected a popularity heat of 12.03 million. Congratulations, 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 master, you have collected a popularity heat of 13.71 million. Congratulations, 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 master, you have collected a popularity heat of 14.18 million. Congratulations, master, you have successfully collected all shock emotion points from the king level anchor Sanjin 0. Congratulations, master, you have successfully collected all shock emotion points from the king level anchor Pai Zhu 1.0. Congratulations, master, you have successfully collected all shock emotion points from the king level anchor Disney 5.0. Congratulations, Master, you have successfully collected all shock emotion points from the King level anchor Juan 500. Thank you all for coming to support me, and thank you to every family member supporting in front and behind the camera. And to my old pals. Su Wenjie bowed deeply to the camera. At the moment he finished speaking, the camera began to pan through the scene. First to Sanjin on stage, who waved cutely at the camera. Tong Jinsheng then struck a handsome pose. When the camera reached Chun Zhe, he was still bending down to pick up his glasses. Backstage, Ruan and Chun Shen stood together, sweetly smiling and greeting the camera. He Qiushir Sun, En Sheng, and Pai Zhu made silly faces at the camera, sticking out their tongues and making funny faces. The camera finally returned to Su Wenjie. To thank the viewers and fans who support me, I will distribute red envelopes worth 6 million in the upcoming live stream. Everyone can give my good brothers and sisters a follow, just as a data point to watch a performance. The stage is back to you. After finishing, Su Wenjie wanted to spend all the coins in his account. However, he was pulled back by Sanjin. Does anyone still want to hear Brother 7 Days sing? What? You all want to? Sanjin looked at Su Wenjie with a mischievous grin. Sorry dear, you're the star of today. You can't leave the stage. Level 61, I promoted to level 75 perfectly. Su Wenjie, who intended to leave, was directly embraced by Sanjin. The loyal viewers in the live stream were also frantically typing. The cat that loves carrots, don't go, we're here for Brother 7 Days. If the main character leaves, what's the point of this stage? Good dogs don't block the way. Exactly. The more I see Brother 7 Days, the more pleasing he is. Why not let 7 Emperor enter the entertainment industry? Li Rui Zhao Fengshua. Honestly, I didn't expect an online rich man to be so handsome. He can become a star, and he sings too. How is 7 Emperor so amazing? In the end, Su Wenjie had no choice but to stay on stage. He specifically took out his phone to distribute 120 million Dian's biggest red envelopes. That translates to 2 million directly given away. With the boost from the red envelope benefits, more and more people and robots flooded into the live stream. The popularity in the live stream continues to rise. Even Sanjin, who has seen a lot, couldn't help but draw a breath of cold air. Brother, do you have so much money that you don't know where to spend it? 2 million just like that. Haha, I promised right. Su Wenjie smiled. Suddenly the system went haywire and issued a new advancement task. Detected that the master is about to exceed the initial rich man's task. While completing the basic rich man's task, collecting more live broadcast popularity can trigger system advancement. Initially required 100 million live broadcast popularity, no upper limit. Completion rewards. In addition to the rewards from the initial rich man's task, an extra advancement lottery ticket will be gifted, usable for advancement lottery. Depending on the accumulated live broadcast popularity, basic additional reward money is 10 million. No upper limit. Su Wenjie, with light flashing in his eyes, was secretly astonished. It was the first time the system issued an advancement task. The most basic requirement was to achieve 100 million in live broadcast popularity. It directly sealed off the short video field and other traffic domains. The difficulty has risen several coefficients. However, the stage has already been set up. How could he sit idly by and let this soaring popularity slip away? As the second guest to take the stage, Sanjin's song "People Like Me" began to echo in his earpiece. Come on, dear. Let's sing well. The music prelude started playing. Su Wenjie had no choice but to pick up the microphone and sing along with Sanjin. People like me, who are so excellent, should have lived a glorious life. How come after more than 20 years, still drifting in the sea of people? Su Wenjie paused for a moment, then once again activated emotional resonance. This time, it was emotional appeal 20. People like me confused. People like me searching. People like me aimless. How many people have you seen? Like me foolish. Like me unwilling to be ordinary. How many people are there in this world? At that moment, in front of the camera, many people had different feelings. Some sat at their desks quietly watching their phones while their computer screens still displayed their work reports. Working overtime until night, their hearts felt heavy. But to earn a bit more money, they had endured many long nights watching the dawn several times. Yet their income hadn't increased at all. Some were abroad, envied by others. But in reality, they knew they could barely make ends meet, living erratically like a mouse. Others bore massive loans, sitting at a roadside barbecue joint drinking. The guests in the shop heard Su Wenjie's incredibly compelling voice. Putting down their wine glasses quietly, they recalled years ago when they were once thriving, surrounded by friends and feasting at various banquets. But now they could only fall into isolation without friends or family. They were left to consider how to repay their debts like a desperate man. Some were PhD graduates. Yet now they stayed home taking care of kids. Some lived aimlessly for a lifetime, still needing to calculate for half a day just to buy an item of clothing or a meal. Tired. So tired. This song articulates the helplessness of countless ordinary people, unwilling to be ordinary in the face of fate and the pressures of reality. Infecting infinitely. Master collected 18 million popularity heat. A song expresses how many voices detailing how much hardship. Congratulations, Master collected 21.53 million popularity heat. Yes. Now the popularity in the live stream has reached an astonishing 20 million online, once again breaking the peak. Sanjin standing next to Su Wenjie was further influenced by the extraordinary props emotions. By the end of the song, he was choked up. The song concluded. Everyone seemed to have fallen into an emotional state lost in memories. Everyone felt a shared experience. Once Nangong, when you touched someone who was foolish. Now Su Wenjie sang a song that made everyone emo. Even Su Wenjie himself was infected by the feelings. Next, he absolutely wouldn't sing again. The two held the microphone in silence. It was still Chun Zhe as the host who broke the dead silence. Good. Well sung. Let's give a warm applause to Brothers 7 Days and Sanjin. I have to say this song made me want to cry. Oh, why must we all live so aimlessly for a lifetime? I also want to experience a different life. Chun Zhe felt the topic was drifting a bit, so he shifted to say next we have a performance from Pai Pai Zhu Xiang Kai and He Qiushi bringing us the Lucifer dance. Let's first give a round of applause to send off Brother 7 Days who has sung 2 songs. Go take a break. I'm already feeling sorry for you. Su Wenjie, who was mentioned, smiled, handed the microphone to the staff, and went to the backstage to rest. Next, Pai Pai Zhu Sun, Sheng, and He Qiushi performed a handsome dance followed by Ruan's Little Luck and Chen Chen's encounter. Finally, ending with Disney's preference. What was Su Wenjie doing back in the lounge? He distributed all 4 million remaining in his pocket. With this, his Douyin account reached level 75. 7 Days reached level 75 perfectly. This moment of his upgrade was captured by 20 million viewers. Some led the charge. Congratulations 7 Emperor on achieving level completion. Congratulations 7 Emperor on achieving level completion. More than 20 million people witnessed Su Wenjie upgrade to level 75. This is a status that all level 75 big brothers cannot obtain. In the history of the live broadcast world, only Su Wenjie has achieved the feat of having 10 million witnesses to his full level. Over 1 million comments flooded the screen, all congratulating him on his promotion to level 75. At the same time, the system announced the completion of his novice Richman tasks. Congratulations, Master, on completing all novice online Richman tasks. Reward 6 chances for system lottery draws and 2 million bonus money. At the same time, Master completed the collection of 100 million popularity heat, rewarding an advancement lottery ticket, 10 million bonus money, and the system is entering advancement upgrade. Finally completed. Level 75. The novice Richman tasks are completely finished. The level 75 upgrade ceremony held at the Hangzhou Olympic Sports Center comes to an end. Su Wenjie, as the protagonist, not only upgraded his account to the maximum level of 75 during this ceremony, but also successfully graduated from the novice rich stage. The system is currently undergoing an upgrade expected to be completed in 24 hours. After ending the live stream, a tremendous wave was stirred online, completely shattering all blessings related to the level 75 upgrade ceremony, raising the stakes to the maximum. Su Wenjie's level 75 upgrade ceremony has become an unparalleled peak. If it weren't for the system being in a progression phase, the current live stream clips and topics would have brought Su Wenjie billions of popularity. However, it is not regrettable. At this moment, Su Wenjie has gained many friends and established connections. If the system were to disappear in the end, with these connections and his current appearance, he could still thrive in the streaming industry. Perhaps the new top streamer of Douyin will be him. The task of cleaning up the stage was left to the professional team that was hired. Su Wenjie was led by Tong Jincheng to the backstage lounge. All performances have concluded. Tonight is truly a time for celebration. Disney's Sun Enqing and Tong Jincheng as the local veterans in Hangzhou. Disney suggested going to Hu's private kitchen for a feast. Sun Enqing proposed to eat Jiangxi cuisine. Tong Jincheng suggested finding a street-side skewers shop, enjoying skewers while drinking and chatting about life ahead. In short, they decided not to eat local Hangzhou cuisine. Sanjin thought Tong Jincheng's suggestion was nice. He had been on a fat-reducing diet recently and was craving food. Now that he finally escaped without a company, no assistants watching and no fans supervising, he must indulge in several feasts. I think we should listen to Qi Tiange's arrangements. At that time, Qi Tiange told me to treat me to a good meal when I came to Hangzhou. Is that still valid? Sanjin squinted his eyes, looking cunning like a fox. Su Wenjie now has over 10 million in savings. Can he not afford to treat Sanjin and the others to a good meal? No way. The first 2 times he was frugal. This 3rd time he must indulge. He has money. He is willful. Chunja the greedy boy licked his lips, leaning against Su Wenjie's shoulder. Qi Tiange, I want to eat seafood. As poor kids, we haven't had many seafood feasts. Those abalones and lobsters must be delicious. Huibai showed his skill in commentary, blowing air beside him. Disney frowned. You Huibai follow the big streamer Chun Zhi, yet say you haven't eaten much seafood. Last time, how many people came from your media company? Over 10, right? Spending over 100,000 on seafood, yet claiming you haven't had much. Are you trying to fool Chi Tian-gu? Chenja, exposed no longer pretended, clung to Su Wenjia's arm and whined. I just want to eat seafood. I want to eat seafood. Chi Tian-gu, take me. Chen looked on with disdain. Ruan sweetly smiled, covering her mouth, her eyes curved. Teacher Pai Zhu was indifferent. His greatest interest was eating in front of a live stream, especially eating delicious food to entice someone. That someone specifically refers to Sanjin. So sometimes Sanjin feels exhausted dealing with Pai Zhu. Every day is already tiring. But now there's a wild card. He Qiushi. He Qushi's eyes turned. Hey, why don't we just go for a seafood buffet? There are skewers, roasted meat, and seafood. Su Wenjia suddenly turned his head, looking shocked like an old man. I realized, Qiushi, you are a genius. He Qiushi laughed heartily. Let me give you some advice. Never charge for concert tickets in the future. Although he Qiushi didn't know why Su Wenjia said this. But this idea had been in his mind since childhood. He wanted to hold a concert of his own, not only to fulfill his dream, but also to give back to his fans. But how could Su Wenjia know this? He Qiushi suddenly stopped laughing. Sanjin was stunned. Wait, you really have this idea? We are internet celebrities. Our status hasn't reached the level of stars. If you hold a free fan concert, absolutely no one in the entertainment industry will say anything about you. But if you decide to hold a paid concert, just wait and see how that crowd of stars will target you once their cake. Sanjin sighed in admiration. Chi Tian-gu is still far-sighted. Although he Qiushi is young, he is quick-witted, and his face instantly paled a bit. Damn. Thank you for reminding me, Chi Tian-gu. Su Wenjia waved his hand. All right, let's go for the seafood buffet then. Chenja and Huibai bumped their fist. Ruan still smiled, her eyes reflecting Su Wenjia's figure, smiling gently. Disney had already taken out his phone to check. At that moment, Sun Enqing suggested, I have the WeChat of the owner of a seafood buffet, let me contact them. With this statement, Sanjin glanced at Sun Enqing and nodded silently. Live streaming is society. It is also a world of its own. The world is not about fighting and killing. It's about human emotions and social rules. The meaning of this sentence has already been figured out by smart people. Sun Enqing is going to pay for the bill himself, specifically throwing out the owner's WeChat. Pai Zhu had a smiling face and said nothing. As a savvy person, he naturally noticed Sun Enqing's intentions. Since the last big PK with Sanjin's group, Su Wenjia had added Hikiyoshi, Sun Enqing, Pai Zhu, and others' WeChat. So he directly transferred 50,000 to Sun Enqing. This was his special privilege as a one shareholder of Tingshu. Since obtaining this Tingshu share, Su Wenjia hadn't used his privileges. To facilitate cash flow, he specifically asked Lao Ma to customize a version of WeChat for him. There is no limit on daily transfers. As long as you have money, you can transfer as much as you want. Watching 50,000 directly thrown over, even Sun Enqing was stunned. Wait. Brother, you just sent me 50,000. Su Wenjia said lightly, if it's not enough, tell me again. Go, let's set off. Chen Shun exaggeratedly made a face. Wow, tossing 50,000 like that, how cool and handsome. She poked Ruan's arm. Hey, bestie, if you don't pursue Chi Tian-gu, I will. I'll be the one to chase him. If a man pursues a woman across mountains, a woman pursues a man through thin veils, I will succeed. Ruan smiled helplessly. Everyone was quite happy. Some wanted to befriend Su Wenjia for connections. Some gained popularity. Some simply wanted a good meal. Others just wanted to make Su Wenjia happy. Some traveled thousands of miles just to see him once. In short, this grandest level 75 upgrade ceremony of all Douyin has come to a successful conclusion. In a seafood buffet for one, Su Wenjia booked the entire restaurant for himself, spending a total of 4. He wanted it to be lively. To make everyone happier, Su Wenjia allowed all the assistants of the streamers to join in. Sun Enqing brought along his good buddy, the silly BD. BD shyly smiled and nodded at Su Wenjia without greeting him. It was only after Sun Enqing nudged BD that he reacted, saying, Ah, brother Qitian, hello. Sun Enqing looked apologetic. My BD is good at everything, just a bit silly. Please forgive him, brother Qitian. It's no problem. Su Wenjia stepped forward and patted BD's shoulder, saying, You look skinny, make sure to eat more later. Thank you, brother. Our Disney also brought along the less aloof assistant Jiang and the venue control brother. When the venue control brother saw Su Wenjia again, he no longer had the demeanor of a senior. He flashed a flattering smile and said, Master Qitian, may you be prosperous. Get lost. Su Wenjia kicked the venue control brother aside. Assistant Jiang finally smiled at Su Wenjia, saying, Long time no see. This made Su Wenjia feel a bit overwhelmed. Don't mess around, Sister Jiang. Disney thought she was being called and turned around with a plate of Australian lobster, looking at Su Wenjia in confusion. Did you call me? I meant Assistant Jiang. Your smile makes me feel uneasy. As soon as Assistant Jiang heard this, her face turned back to her usual expressionless state. Finally, it made sense. Su Wenjia laughed. Someone from Sanjin came alone, so he went to grab a plate of seafood. While walking, he didn't even wear gloves and directly grabbed an Australian lobster to munch on. Hey brother Chitian, you must try this Australian lobster. It's incredible. Taking the plate, Su Wenjie didn't put on any airs and started munching just like Sanjin. Sanjin and Su Wenjie exchanged glances and burst into laughter. Sitting at a nearby table, Pai Pai Zhu rested his chin on his hand, smiling as he watched Sanjin and Su Wenjie wondering what funny thoughts he had. Only Tong Jinsheng, who was participating in a Douyin live broadcast that evening, suddenly received a message and excitedly said goodbye to Su Wenjie. Chun Zhe and Hui Bai were truly hungry, as if they had never had anything good to eat. Hui Bai, skilled in his own right, held 8 plates filled to the brim with seafood. Chun Zhe, not to be outdone, carried 4 plates in each hand and had one in his mouth. Disney, seeing Chun Zhe like this, felt a bit embarrassed to know him. He Qiusha laughed heartily, completely shedding any idle baggage. He looked like a spirited young man. He couldn't hide the energy of a spirited young man. Among the group, only teacher Pai Pai Zhu felt a bit out of. Perhaps it was because he wasn't very familiar with Su Wenjie yet. In addition to the assistance of the streamers, Su Wenjie had also called for Butler Wang and the family members, Xiao He and Xiao Ya. They were all family, eating and drinking as they pleased. After all, he had booked the entire venue. Everyone took plates to gather around a large table. Butler Wang diligently brought several types of seafood to Su Wenjie, all of which were the restaurant's specialties. Sanjin looked a bit envious and exclaimed, "I say, brother Chitian really enjoys himself. He has Uncle Wang as a butler and a team to take care of him." Softly and silently, she helped Su Wenjie peel the lobster meat and placed it in his bowl. Hui Bai, on the other hand, remarked, "If I had money like brother Chitian, I'd definitely hire a butler and get a team to serve me." While eating salmon, Chun Zhe pushed up his glasses with his pinky finger, which hadn't touched any oil. "What? When you get rich, they'll be your butler." Hui Bai, seemingly oblivious to the sarcasm, laughed, "That must be you, brother. If I have a piece of meat to eat, I'll have you wash the bowl." With a dark expression, Chun Zhe slowly stood up, gathering everyone's attention. "Brother Chitian, can I hit him? Throw him out. Oh, I don't want him to eat." Hui Bai panicked, his chubby face shaking. "No, come on, just joking, brother. Do you think I would make you wash the bowl? So you mean you still want me to be your butler?" Hui Bai shook his head repeatedly. "I don't want that anymore." Chun Zhe put down his chopsticks. "Oh, so you would just kick me out, huh? Not even looking for blessings with me anymore?" Hui Bai panicked and cried, "Brother, don't do this." Su Wenjie led the laughter. "Ha." Even the usually composed Pai Pai Zhu and Sanjin couldn't hold back their laughter. Sun Inching and BD supported each other, laughing so hard that their shoulders shook. He Qiusha choked and drank several sips of shark fin soup. Softly still smiled lightly as she peeled one after another. She valued relationships. Whoever treated her well, she treated them well. Chun Zhe laughed heartily, his laughter bold. Disney was even more so, her wild laughter echoing throughout the entire seafood buffet. Perhaps Akwang truly was her biological child. After everyone had eaten and drunk their fill, Hui Bai and Chun Zhe had become big eaters. Chun Zhe burped as he walked, saying, "That was great. Brother Chitian, next time you come to Heilongjiang, it'll take you to eat all the good stuff in northeast China." Sanjin interjected, "Dear, if you come, it should be to Shenyang." He Qiusha and Pai Pai Zhu also expressed that as long as brother Chitian came to their place, they would definitely treat him right. Everyone had a great time eating that evening. When it was time to part ways, Sanjin and Pai Pai Zhu exchanged glances and teamed up to leave first. Sun Inching took the dazed BD and He Qiusha and left together in a business car. Chun Zhe and Hui Bai also departed. Only Disney and her team, along with Su Wenjie and his butler team, as well as softly Chun Zhe and others, remained. Disney approached Su Wenjie and asked, "So how's it going, little Su? Are you happy?" Su Wenjie, with a slight smile, replied, "It's okay. Haha, I knew you liked this. On a serious note, what are your plans next?" "What plans?" Su Wenjie could only know once the system updates were complete. However, given his current situation, it was just the matter of starting school in a month. Though with his current status and financial value, going to school seemed like a waste of life. Yet he still had to experience university life. In his past life, he never had the chance to attend Zhejiang University. This was a 985 institution. In the past, it was like smoke rising from the ancestral grave of the Su family. Su Wenjie thought for a moment, the new students are starting school soon, so I guess he'll go back to school. "What?" Softly and Chun Zhe were both stunned. Softly asked in surprise, "Starting school as a new student? How old are you this year, brother Chitian?" 18. Why? Su Wenjie turned to look at Softly, who under the moonlight still appeared pure and charming. "Nothing. Nothing at all." Chun Zhe was even more shocked. Turning to look, he found her half kneeling on the ground, mumbling, "Old. ZZ upgrade progress 98, 99, 100. System upgrade complete. This system version 2.0 is fully dedicated to serving the host. 2.0 system update log. Introduced an advanced network tycoon task mode, offering more flexible advanced tasks and rewards. Due to the significant reduction in difficulty for novice tycoon tasks in terms of emotion acquisition and streamer emotion harvesting, After the advancement task emotion collection can only be harvested based on the host as the primary carrier. In simple terms, the host must be the main emotional output protagonist to acquire emotion points. When the host wishes to accumulate emotion points and triggers the system to apply for task funding, approval will follow after the system's assessment and risk evaluation. The maximum daily amount is 20 trillion. Moreover, every 10 million emotion points accumulated can be exchanged for a regular lottery, while 1 billion emotion points can be exchanged for an advanced lottery. Just returned home, Su Wenjie was preparing to wash away a day's fatigue in the fortune pool in the backyard. He heard the update log pushed by the system after its advancement. After a simple glance, Su Wenjie understood the situation of the advanced system. Previously, he accumulated emotion points and harvested streamer emotions relying on the popularity of the streamer's live broadcasts. For instance, Disney, where most of the popularity was drawn to her, Su Wenjie could absorb emotions purely because the system had lowered the difficulty. Now, after the advancement, it is a callback to previous values. To obtain emotion points, it can only be from viewers coming because of him. The target of emotional output can only be him. For example, the scripts he organized, or the effects of the live broadcast programs he arranged, scripts, offline variety shows, and so on. It must be under his leadership to gain the required emotion points for the tasks. Additionally, the daily funding amount provided by the system has also advanced. The maximum is 20 trillion. Wow, 20 trillion! Who in the world can spend 20 trillion in a day? In other words, if Su Wenjie can create a script that ignites global emotions or orchestrate an event, he can apply to the system for 20 trillion in activity funding. This is simply 666. 20 trillion could buy a country. Moreover, emotion points have found their use. They can be exchanged for lottery opportunities now. It's just that the quantity required is a bit enormous, but as long as the script performs well, it will surely accumulate many emotion points. Su Wenjie has a few years' worth of live broadcast content in mind for these scripts. Combined with his current live broadcast connections, a clear path appeared before his eyes. The Chinese version of Mr. Beast, traveling the world earlier than the 2024 version of Lan Zhan. The first internet celebrity variety show, replicating another version of Wu Ha, creating a version, even hosting a global wilderness survival live broadcast. It's just that the persona of a wealthy sponsor who gives gifts to streamers has transformed into a series of emotional harvests centered around Su Wenjie himself. This system has indeed posed a challenge for him. However, this is essentially an alternative way to use the system's money to enjoy a wonderful life. Su Wenjie is somewhat looking forward to it. Spending tens of millions on others during live broadcasts is not as good as spending tens of millions on him. Today is the day of enlightenment. It's time to ascend. The true tycoon's lavish events are about to arrive. After the system update, the lottery pool has also opened. Now he holds 6 basic lottery tickets and 1 advanced lottery ticket. He must do 5 consecutive draws to see what good items he can get. However, before that, he needs to visit the fortune pool. Regardless of belief, the mysticism is real. He wonders if he can enhance his luck when he goes to Europe. After packing his things, Su Wenjie moved to the edge of the fortune pool. In the securities market of the great beautiful country, a message began to circulate. NVIDIA announced on its official website a change in equity trading, cutting one of its shares. The chip giant, valued at $5.18 trillion unexpectedly completed the equity trading change without any global awareness. Since entering NASDAQ in 1999, NVIDIA has not had an angel round. Furthermore, there are 2 ways to acquire one of NVIDIA's shares. The first way is to buy NVIDIA stocks on NASDAQ, accumulating to 242 shares. Once you buy this stock, its price is sure to rise, and then with market fluctuations, top players will enter the scene, acquiring funds that far exceed 350 billion renminbi. The second way is through private negotiations with major shareholders, signing a large equity transfer agreement filed with the SEC. During this time, it will be regulated and filed by the great beautiful country, and for the Huaxia forces to complete this transaction will be extremely difficult. But the system made use of immense power. It directly awarded shares to Su Wenjie as a form of reward. This is simply impressive. Now Su Wenjie's net worth skyrocketed, elevating him to a valuation of 400 billion. At the same time, when this news broke, the NASDAQ market experienced fluctuations. The giant securities firms on Wall Street were dumbfounded. Maydani exclaimed, "WDF, how could such a big event not leak even a whisper?" Hawkins remarked, "This is unbelievable. Does our country's securities regulatory department have no action at all?" Lee added, "Oh my God, the mysterious buyer is actually Huaxia people. Is this the legendary top family representative hidden in Huaxia for 5,000 years who has come to stir up the world?" Chi Dujia said, "There's no information to be found. Damn, all information has been intercepted. Even NVIDIA's VIP-level old buddies told me that the company had no prior knowledge of this news. The scene shifts to NVIDIA CEO Huang Rengsen's office where he looks at the report in his hands, a drop of cold sweat trickling down his forehead. He took off his glasses, wiped the dust with a cloth, and put them back on. But the result has become a fact. Su, who on earth are you? The situation has exceeded his control. A mysterious legend named Su has entered the initial chessboard. As all the elites in suits sat around the round table, the curtain fell, leaving only a beam of light illuminating Huang Rengsen's opposite seat. The chair facing away from everyone slowly turned around, revealing a mysterious figure named Su, dressed in luxurious black and gold huaxiao robes. He confidently threw out a black card. The black card flew across the smooth round table, ultimately landing in the center of Huang Rengsen and the other initial players, pressing down on them and leaving them no chance to refuse his entry into the game. This allowed Su Wenjie to forcefully insert himself into the chessboard controlled by the capital giants. At this moment, Su Wenjie, still immersed in the pool of good fortune, was indeed very fortunate. Gurgling, the hot spring bubbled, pulling Su Wenjie, who was immersed in calculating how much he could earn from one of NVIDIA's stock dividends in a year, back to reality. Good luck pool, you are truly my pool of good fortune. I will never say you have run out of luck again. The good luck pool responded, call. This time the lottery's tangible rewards are just 3. One of NVIDIA's shares, a 1 million consumption rebate voucher, and 10 years supply of Medilia mineral water, and a Mamba Out Thunder helicopter. Su Wenjie absolutely wouldn't touch this Mamba Out Thunder helicopter. Whoever touches it feels like they might crash. He would never sit in it before acquiring flying skills or extreme mountain jumping survival techniques, even if it's one thing to look impressive. What if it crashes? Ugh. I must not say such things. Su Wenjie, whose skin was turning pale from soaking, didn't plan to stay in the pool any longer, otherwise he would swell all over. After stepping out of the good luck pool and drying off with a towel, he changed into a bathrobe and just walked out of the bamboo forest. He ran into Butler Wang, who was looking for him. Seeing Butler Wang's face, Su Wenjie recalled that day with the angel Wang, to feeling quite embarrassed. Good luck is good luck, but can we not mess with me? Why does it have to be Butler Wang's old face? How nice would it be to have someone soft? At worst, Xiaoya or Xiao, he would be okay. Could it be that Wang De is the one who holds back his good fortune? Su Wenjie shook his head vigorously, wanting to throw this thought aside. Upon seeing Su Wenjie, Butler Wang exclaimed, young master. Someone called and said you ordered a helicopter. I'm here to ask where you plan to build the helipad in the yard. When it comes to the Thunder Mamba helicopter, Su Wenjie's face darkened. What to repair? Just leave it outside. For Su Wenjie's arrangements, Butler Wang usually wouldn't say much. However, he kindly reminded him, by the way, young master, this helicopter costs 500 a day to park or 10,000 for a month. Should we arrange that? Now that Su Wenjie has money, a mere 10,000 a day is nothing. He could leave it for 100 days. He'll return to pick it up when he acquires the indestructible body. Sure, I'll leave it to you to handle. Do you still have money on you? Butler Wang nodded. There's still some left from the last fund. In that case, I'll transfer you 1 million later. If it's not enough, let me know. Su Wenjie wrapped himself in the bathrobe and left, leaving Butler Wang watching him go. Returning to the hall, he took the elevator to the 3rd floor bedroom, pressed the button for the 3rd floor, and the lights illuminated as they ascended. With a ding, the elevator door opened, and Xiaoya passed by, slightly bowing to Su Wenjie as he walked out of the elevator. Good evening, young master. Would you like me to bring you a moisturizing mask after your hot spring bath? Sure, bring it to my room later. Su Wenjie walked quickly back to his room, changed into pajamas, and after a busy day, it was time to rest. He took out his phone, looking at the group chat created by Disney for the upgrading ceremony participants, where the top streamers were all present. Someone in the group reported back that they returned home safely. Sanjin had already boarded a plane back to Shenyang. After briefly replying to a few messages, he exited the group chat and received a message from Ruan informing him that she had arrived at the hotel. She even sent him a natural beauty photo with a mask on. Su Wenjie sent a thumbs-up emoji as a response. The next second, Ruan asked if he wanted to call. Since Su Wenjie had nothing to do at the moment, the other party initiated a video call. They connected and started chatting casually. Just after taking a shower, Chin, dressed in a white bathrobe, walked out while holding a towel to dry her hair. She heard Ruan talking on the phone. She quietly walked up behind Ruan, curious about who could keep her on the phone so late. Upon closer inspection, Su Wenjie's handsome face captured her attention, and Chin, completely barefaced in the shot, entered the frame. Screaming in surprise, she quickly ran out of the shot, exclaiming, "Oh my. Ruan, why are you video calling Chi Tiango? I'm done, for my bare face has been seen by Chi Tiango." On the other end of the phone, Su Wenjie was utterly speechless, as if he had seen everything she had. To be honest, Chin looked better without makeup than with it. At the same time, a message from Zhu Xinxi popped up. Zhu Xinxi watched the upgrade ceremony of Su Wenjie reaching level 75 tonight, feeling deeply astonished. This was an upgrade ceremony at level 75 that she had never imagined, and she also witnessed something quite terrifying. That is, Su Wenjie's network ability is frighteningly strong. Top streamers with considerable fame on Douyin have all arrived. Moreover, Chunja, who has over 100,000 followers, came as well. And He Qiushi, a popular internet celebrity for 24 years, who averages over 100,000 viewers per event in the second half of the year. One clip featuring He Qiushi exploded and went viral. Before fully exploding, she also became part of Su Wenjia's network. No, she was falling into a misunderstanding. These people were not part of Su Wenjia's network. Su Wenjia is the one who is connected to them. As a streamer, Zhu Xinxi naturally understands the strength of these top streamers. This only highlights Su Wenjia's power. Women are always strong behind the scenes. This is not a flaw, but rather an asset. For capable and outstanding individuals, there will always be countless people who take the initiative. Just like Su Wenjia, Zhu Xinxi changed her usual aloof, intellectual demeanor. She cautiously chose this moment to ask even after the meal and the banquet activities. At 11 o'clock, everything was about to end, and it was time to rest. Zhu Xinxi jokingly asked Su Wenjia, 7 Emperor, I saw the weather forecast for the next few days, sunny and pleasant air. If you have time, how about a round of golf? Zhu Xinxi first met Su Wenjia through her connections with Tong Jinshan and Shaosheng. As someone with a modest family fortune, being a streamer was not her main occupation. She aimed to use this rapidly developing internet platform to meet individuals who were a step above her in networking. That was her cleverness. Her ability to participate in numerous top-tier banquets and social gatherings while leaving unscathed relied on her ability to adapt and navigate gracefully. Even if you were a billionaire chairman, as long as you have a purpose regarding Zhu Xinxi, she can strategize opportunities, gain her own benefits in the interactions, and exit gracefully. The initiative was mostly in Zhu Xinxi's hands. But now when she encountered Su Wenjia, her insights, pride, and thoughts were all shattered. The initiative had long since shifted to Su Wenjia's hands. Opportunities are reserved for those who are prepared. Thus, Zhu Xinxi took the plunge. After Su Wenjia finished chatting with Wan, he replied to her, sure, I happen to be free these days, let's do it tomorrow. Zhu Xinxi instantly replied, that's great, I'll arrange the venue. Brother, do you prefer a lively gathering, or just... After sending that message, Zhu Xinxi felt her ears flush and took several deep breaths. She thought that with her level, she wouldn't feel nervous sending such messages. But facing Su Wenjia, she didn't know why she felt unable to control the situation. Su Wenjia had just finished a normal attack. She directly unleashed her ultimate. Su Wenjia looked at the message, removed his hydrating mask, and tossed it into the trash. Different people have different ways of playing. Now that the system has upgraded, he needs to find more things to do to create material and hunt for opportunities to trigger quests. After all, being idle is still being idle. It just so happens that he hasn't had a chance to use his professional golf skills yet. So Su Wenjia agreed. If more people join in, it can be livelier, but if you're more introverted, we can also book the whole place. After spending time with Sanjin, Pai Zhu, and Disney, Su Wenjia's experience and emotional intelligence had improved. This statement directly threw the choice back to Zhu Xinxi, inquiring about her purpose, which is quite hard to guess. Zhu Xinxi, on the other side, pursed her lips, biting her lip corner with her brows furrowed. I really dislike how Brother 7 is so much younger than me and yet knows so much, it's just so annoying. She took a deep breath, trying to gauge Su Wenjia's behavioral patterns. The other party seems to enjoy taking the lead in front of many people and revels in showcasing in front of an audience. Then, maybe we won't book the whole place. But what if we encounter a green tea girl, a fake socialite, or someone trying to show off? She can't let others ruin the atmosphere between her and Su Wenjia. Plus, Brother 7 mentioned that he isn't very good at golf. She had wanted to teach him. Zhu Xinxi suddenly smiled, revealing a hint of sharp teeth. Beginners are great. Beginners should definitely learn quickly with hands-on guidance. Zhu Xinxi, who was smiling a bit lost in thought, suddenly came to herself and secretly shook her head. Zhu Xinxi, oh Zhu Xinxi, how did you become like this? You're not yourself at all. She exhaled, adjusting her mindset. I am quite introverted. So, shall we meet at 9 tomorrow morning? 9 o'clock in the morning is the best time with gentle sunlight. Plus, Zhu Xinxi checked the weather forecast in advance. It would be sunny, but not too hot, with just the right temperature. With good weather, her mood would naturally improve. Su Wenjia naturally agreed to her time invitation, and both sides ended the conversation. Zhu Xinxi hugged her phone and flipped onto her bed, burying her phone deep into her impressive physique face mask. Eye cream, yes, I must ensure my skin is in the best condition tomorrow. So annoying, why is Brother 7 so much younger than me? His skin must be better than mine. Ooh, I feel so anxious. Unlike Su Wenjia, who was thinking about many things. He hummed a little tune after brushing his teeth. He replied to Ruan's goodnight message and lay down to sleep soundly, heading into the next day. Zhu Xinxi woke up early. As a delicate girl, she naturally had to get up to put on makeup. First, she posted on her friend circle expressing how important she felt about her date with Su Wenjia today. She didn't directly disturb Su Wenjia by sending him a message. Everything was filled with details. In her makeup, she understood that for successful individuals like Su Wenjie, overly flamboyant makeup would diminish her value. Thus, she attempted a more youthful, natural look with minimal makeup. Her skin appeared much more refined without showing too many traces of makeup. Her face resembled a freshly peeled egg, smooth and fair. Her hair was tied into a high ponytail for convenience while wearing a golf cap. After finishing her makeup, Zhu Xinxi looked as if she had returned to the age of 18 or 19, exuding a youthful and vibrant aura. One must say that the other party is a master. After completing everything, she picked up her gear and sent Su Wenjie the location of the golf course along with a selfie. This way, Su Wenjie would be able to appreciate her carefully prepared look right upon opening their conversation. On the other side, Su Wenjie, as an enthusiastic novice, surprisingly woke up early as well. He must showcase his professional golf skills. Steward Wang brought him the golf equipment bag. Since Steward Wang had nothing to do today and Su Wenjie was too lazy to drive himself, he simply asked Steward Wang to take him there. Steward Wang had already pulled out the Alpha from the underground parking lot and turned on the air circulation to freshen the air. By the time Su Wenjie was done packing and had breakfast, he got into the car and headed towards the location Zhu Xinxi sent. Alpha parked in the parking lot outside the golf course. Su Wenjie, dressed in casual attire, stepped out through the automatically opened door. It was 9 in the morning, the sun was bright, and the air felt refreshingly crisp. Taking a deep breath, Su Wenjie felt a slight anticipation for the morning's plans. At that moment, Zhu Xinxi approached wearing a white short skirt and a baseball cap. Upon seeing Su Wenjie, she immediately displayed a radiant smile. Her innate grace and beauty were fully evident. "Good morning, Kishin Go." "Good morning." Su Wenjie lazily stretched, appearing quite casual. If it were someone else, such a gesture upon meeting would likely prompt them to turn and leave. Zhu Xinxi would certainly have walked away. After all, it showed a lack of respect and was quite impolite. However, with Su Wenjie displaying such a gesture, it was indicative of something different. Just as Zhu Xinxi's heart was surprised. Based on psychological knowledge, such behavior typically occurs between close friends or family, demonstrated without pretense. Perhaps she regarded him as an unimportant person. Yet Zhu Xinxi believed that Su Wenjie would certainly not see her as insignificant. Naturally, there was only one option. Su Wenjie considered her a close friend or family, which was why her heart felt joyous. At that moment, Butler Wang pushed a cart with Su Wenjie's golf equipment beside him. Seeing everything was ready, Su Wenjie offered no further words, as Zhu Xinxi was perceptive enough. Leading the way, she said, "This way." The three of them made their way into the golf course, standing on the viewing platform, gazing at the meticulously arranged and evenly leveled lawn. The grass had reached a height with an overall deviation of no more than 1 centimeter. Wang Guanjie had already removed the equipment bag and neatly arranged the clubs for Su Wenjie's convenience. On the other side, Zhu Xinxi instructed the caddy to bring her equipment. While the other person retrieved her bag, Zhu Xinxi flashed an 8-tooth smile, saying, "Qi Tiange, how long have you been playing golf?" "Just a few times." Su Wenjie spoke the truth. In his past life, he had chosen golf training as an elective in college. "So you're a beginner then?" "Fortunately, I excel at golf training, and with your intelligence, you'll surely get the hang of it quickly. Shall we start with the stance?" "Sure, just arrange it as you see fit. I just want to experience it today." Su Wenjie raised an eyebrow, a hint of a smile playing on his lips. Meanwhile, Butler Wang stood silently by, his gaze swiftly scanning between the young master and Zhu Xinxi. He knew that when the young master practiced at home, his swing was exceptionally standard. However, since the young master had spoken, he naturally wouldn't interject further. For Su Wenjie, theory was theory, but one still needed to see how it played out in practice. To claim one was on par with professionals from the start would strip away all enjoyment. Zhu Xinxi led Su Wenjie to the teeing area and set the ball up. She began her explanation. "Qi Tiangu, observe my stance: feet slightly apart, shoulder width apart, ball positioned near the inner heel of the left foot, arms hanging naturally. Watch me demonstrate." Zhu Xinxi gripped the club with both hands, swinging lightly to find her feel. Then she made a precise swing, hitting the ball, which flew gracefully through the air in a beautiful parabola. "Beautiful." Su Wenjie clapped, genuinely impressed. For the first time, Zhu Xinxi felt pure joy from simply hitting a ball. "Haha, thank you for the compliment, brother. Kishin, go take my spot." Zhu Xinxi stepped aside, allowing Su Wenjie to stand in her place. To Su Wenjie, his stance was relaxed and casual, unlike Zhu Xinxi's meticulously crafted standard. As he held the club with both hands ready to hit the ball, Zhu Xinxi gently grasped his hand from behind, correcting his posture. "Don't rush. You need to follow the stance I just showed you, otherwise you might miss the ball." "Are you sure?" Su Wenjie raised an eyebrow. "Absolutely." Since the other party was willing to teach, Su Wenjie complied, swinging the club vigorously as Zhu Xinxi instructed. The club struck the lower right side of the golf ball, causing it to spin in place, but not fly away. What followed shocked Zhu Xinxi. The golf club rotated 180 degrees, striking the spinning ball midair once more. With a swift motion, the golf ball took off from its spot, like a shooting star beautifully tracing a parabola in the sky. Wang De clapped enthusiastically, exclaiming, "Young master, that shot demonstrated excellent control of strength and technique." Achieving a second strike like that isn't a mistake, it's absolute trust in one's own technique. Incredible, I'm truly impressed. Look at this. This is what emotional value looks like. Bringing Butler Wang along was indeed the right choice. For the first time, Su Wenjie felt the emotional value emanating from reality. He felt as if he were walking in a scorching desert under the blazing sun, only to suddenly plunge into icy waters in exhilarating sensation. Zhu Xinzi slightly parted her lips, internally muttering, "Is this really possible?" She quickly regained her composure and clapped excitedly, saying, "I knew Qi Tiange had extraordinary talent. Let's do this a few more times." In the subsequent attempts, Su Wenjie hit the ball with an absolutely standard stance, increasingly feeling the professional golf techniques he had acquired merging with his physical form. Watching Su Wenjie transition from unskilled to highly precise in his technique, Zhu Xinzi looked astonished. Could it be that I'm a coaching genius? The basic stances and rules were thoroughly explained to Su Wenjie by Zhu Xinzi. In summary, it involved standing in the teeing area and aiming to hit the ball into the hole across various terrains such as fairways, greens, penalty areas, and bunkers. There are 18 holes with a standard of 72 strokes. The person who takes the fewest strokes to sink the ball wins. However, Su Wenjie was just here to have fun, so he didn't need to worry too much about the rules. Standing in the teeing area, Su Wenjie gripped the club, gazing towards the area where the hole was located. Butler Wang assisted from the side, saying, "Young master, wind speed is level 411. 5 knots with a northwest crosswind at a 30 angle, shifting by 15-25 yards. Good." Zhu Xinzi pursed her lips, just about to report the data, when Qi Tiange's butler spoke up. "So this is what a wealthy family's butler is like, indeed very professional." Su Wenjie executed an extremely standard swing, and with the enhancement from the genetic serum, his control over strength was remarkably precise. Combining with the increasingly integrated professional golf skills, the ball traced an arc in the air. As it approached the hole, the force was magically mitigated, and with one stroke it went in. Zhu Xinzi was once again dumbfounded. Wait, brother, didn't you say you hadn't played much?" The exhausted Su Wenjie sat on a resting chair, sipping Medilia mineral water. Butler Wang, producing a high-footed glass from somewhere, opened the bottle cap, poured half a glass, and handed it to Su Wenjie. "Young master, drink some water." "All right." Su Wenjie began to drink. Beside him, Zhu Xinzi recognized the brand of the mineral water that Butler Wang was holding. He secretly cursed the wealthy in his heart. Taking out his Avion, he began to drink. While resting, Su Wenjie took out his phone and started browsing live streams. If he could discover streamers with engaging content and effects, he wouldn't mind applying for some funds to network with them. Then he could visit their live rooms to see if he could trigger a task. As he scrolled, he stumbled upon Meng Tun, which had just gained popularity in 2023. Xiao Aoao and Zhang Jichao remained as steady as mountains, not having lost weight like in his past life. For the sake of show effect, Xiao Aoao suggested, "Does everyone still want to see us hold the second Meng Tun cosplay billiards program? My brother and I are planning to prepare for it soon. If you have any good suggestions or fun ideas, feel free to share." The others nodded in agreement. Recently, our clips haven't been as numerous and the heat has declined a bit. The main thing is, if any big shots or streamers want to participate, they can invest in us. With our capabilities, this investment is guaranteed to yield profit. Su Wenjie, watching from outside the live stream, brightened up. He knew these two. One was a born streaming prodigy, and the other was a musical genius. By 2024, Meng Tun's lineup included Xiao Aoao, Zhang Jichao, Jiang Yifan, Lu Huai, and Pan Hong. These individuals were comparable to the popular figure Chen Zhe. There are countless examples of breaking through the circle and becoming popular online, but how many can last? Yet after 2023, a Meng Tun remained a sensation. It was now just entering 2024. Jiang Yifan's concert hadn't been held yet. The musical genius Xiao Aoao had just begun to rise. Zhang Jichao still had a series of iconic moments yet to create. Lu Huai was one of Su Wenjie's planned choices. Pan Hong needed no introduction. She was the dog training prodigy. They were all talents. As he continued scrolling, Su Wenjie found himself unable to resist. He directly clicked into the live stream. Xiao Aoao, who was looking at the comments, suddenly pointed at the screen, shouting excitedly. "Xiao Aoao, though." Zhang Jichao, looking bewildered, asked, "What are you shouting about?" "Though, did a little lobster clamp you, or what?" "No, look who just arrived." Xiao Aoao's face flushed with excitement, his body trembling. "Who?" Following the screen, Zhang Jichao was first taken aback, then he too shouted in excitement. "Damn, level 75 godlike tycoon, 7 emperor." Zhang Jichao yelled, and with that he leaped up suddenly, pushing his gaming chair several meters away. Then he yanked Xiao O's shirt, lifting it up to reveal a smooth, plump belly, and began to clap his hands on it, as if drumming in welcome. Welcome, welcome, a warm welcome. Ha ha ha, what a pleasure it is to have the 7 Emperor in our live stream. After drumming, Zhang Jichao rubbed his hands together lewdly and looked at the screen inquiring. Su Wenjie was also amused. This was truly a show to watch, especially when he was hungry. The 7 Emperor, reaching level 75 black gold mark, asked, "You mentioned hosting the second Ming Tun cosplay billiards program. Can I join?" Xiao Aoo excitedly tore his shirt saying, "Of course you can, bro. When the time comes, I'll personally perform a belly dance for you, Lulu." It was too abstract. Su Wenjie found it hard to watch. Zhu Xinxi, seeing Su Wenjie so happy, quietly stole a glance. She saw a chubby fellow engaging in abstraction. Zhang Jichao was also excited. Everyone witnessed the grand level 75 upgrade ceremony on Quanduin yesterday, and the protagonist was none other than Su Wenjie. Although Ming Tun had its popularity, when it came to revenue, they couldn't compare to Disney or the top-tier companies like Sanjin. If they could connect with Su Wenjie with the esteemed name of the 7 Emperor, they could get some medical expenses and have a PK battle. That would ensure they would eat well. So could they not be excited? 7 days to level 75. How about this? Are you free tomorrow? They'll cover your plane tickets and hotel. Come to Hangzhou to find me. They'll cover all the expenses for these days. Join us for the second Ming Tun billiards program. Xiao Aoo hesitated, saying, "Tomorrow I have some." Zhang Jichao immediately pressed Xiao Aoo's mouth, turning to the screen. You're free. Well, book tickets tonight." Su Wenjie smiled. Then it's settled. After the other party agreed, the system unexpectedly triggered a task. Triggered live streaming task: Ming Tun billiards grand stage. You just come for the abstraction. This task is rated B for live show effects and can provide 2 million renminbi for the program. The minimum required emotional points for the task is 200,000. Completing the task grants 2 junior system lottery tickets and 2 million renminbi in system rewards. The minimum emotional points required is 200,000. Compared to the several tens of millions of the novice tycoon tasks, this was simply too easy. Ming Tun grand stage, you just come for the abstraction. Su Wenjie, it must be abstract. He accepted it. Zhu Xinxi pursed her lips, knowing that the opportunity was something to be fought for. After hesitating, she asked, "Brother, actually I have a billiards referee certificate. Can I join too?" As the saying goes, the fat water does not flow to outsiders. Zhu Xinxi is now considered one of the friends Su Wenjie knows. However, for the task, Su Wenjie still seriously asked, "Are you abstract enough?" Zhu Xinxi was confused. When did being a billiards referee require abstraction? Meanwhile, far in the northeast, Xiao Aoo and Zhang Jichao discussed this matter in the Ming Tun group. Xiao Aoo, "Brothers, we are about to get good." Zhang Jichao, "Hey, how did you know the 7 Emperor wants us to join him for the program?" "Huh. Right, it was promoted on Quanduin yesterday, the 7 Emperor, with tens of millions of viewers online." Just waking up, the elder Jiang Yifan lay on the hotel bed, covered with a white air conditioning blanket. Hearing the WeChat notification, he squinted and picked up his phone to take a look. Then he widened his eyes, shaking off sleep dust. Hua. Pan Hong was even more direct, sending a long string of 60-second voice messages accompanied by the sound of barking. "You two really hit the jackpot. Woof, woof, woof. Shut up, Black Panther. There's no poop here for you to eat. I just called you two. Aren't we a team?" Lu Huai was even more excited. "Wait, can you take me with you? We agreed that if Ming Tun became rich, we'd all become rich together." Xiao Aoo and Zhang Jichao shared a photo in the group, looking particularly smug, gazing at each other while lying on the first-class airplane seats. Feigning nonchalance, they sent a voice message. "Oh, we're about to take off. The internet is going to be cut off. Oh, let's talk more after we land." Now it was Lu Huai, Pan Hong, and Zhang Yifan's turn to send 60-second voice messages. The plane took off, destination Hangzhou. In the blink of an eye, Xiao Aoo and Zhang Jichao's plane landed smoothly. Xiao Aoo, with his head tilted and drooling in his sleep, could not help but appreciate the comfort and service of first class. On the other side, Zhang Jichao, still groggy, heard the flight attendant squatting beside him softly calling out, Sir, we have landed. You can prepare to disembark." Groggily waking up, Zhang Jichao blinked and said, "Oh, okay, thank you." He was the first to wake up, and after a moment of confusion, he turned to look at Xiao Aoo, who was still sleeping like a dead pig. "Hey, wake up. The plane has landed." Xiao Aoo showed no response. Zhang Jichao was not lenient. He quickly used his grab milk dragon claw technique to twist Xiao Aoo's fatal weakness. "Oh, are you trying to kill me?" Xiao Aoo instantly woke up. "Regardless of life or death, just tell me if I'm awake." Zhang Jichao withdrew his hand in disgust and said, "Hurry up, grab your stuff, and tell Qi Tiange that we have landed." Responding quickly, Xiao Aoo wiped the drool from the corner of his mouth and nodded repeatedly. "Okay, they'll tell Qi Tiange first." He then took out his phone and sent a message to Su Wenjie. "Xiao Aoo, Qi Tiange, we have safely landed. Where should we find you?" 7 Day landed. "I will have the butler come to pick you up. You two wait at the airport for a bit. Xiao Aowei showed Zhang Jichao the chat record on his phone saying, Gus said we should wait for him at the airport. He will send the butler to pick us up. I hate rich people. Zhang Jichao was filled with envy. Oh, anyone who could afford a butler was definitely extremely wealthy. Why couldn't he become rich too? If the live stream really became popular in the future, he would definitely earn a lot of money and improve his life. Grabbing both their backpacks, he was the first to step out as the cabin door opened. Xiao Aowei, carrying his Piggy Hero backpack, walked behind him. With his size paired with the Piggy Hero backpack, it looked rather amusing. The two walked down the corridor and following the signs arrived at the baggage claim carousel. Shortly after the carousel began delivering luggage for Eastern Airlines flight H3604. They didn't bring much luggage, just one suitcase filled with local specialties from their area, a Shenyang chicken rack, and some Jianzhou dried tofu. Let's not say it's old-fashioned, it's a gesture of goodwill, which Qi Tiangu would surely understand and accept. Before long, many suitcases appeared on the carousel, including one shaped like Lightning McQueen, which drifted as it went around the bend. The sight fascinated the children and men waiting for their luggage. A man forever young at heart was being pestered by a child to buy a matching suitcase. The man was pleading with his wife to reduce their living expenses for a week just to buy that suitcase. As the Lightning McQueen suitcase reached Xiao Aowei, he reached out and grabbed it, striding away with flair amidst the envious gazes of the child. Zhang Jichao finally understood why Xiao Aowei wanted to buy a Lightning McQueen suitcase. Apparently, it was for waiting here. After they retrieved their suitcases, they exited the airport waiting for Wang, butler sent by Su Wenjie, to pick them up. In less than 10 minutes, Xiao Aowei received a phone call. He took out his phone and answered, Hello. Hello, is this Xiao Aowei and Mr. Zhang Jichao? I am Wang, butler sent by young Master Qitian to pick you up. Which exit door are you at now? Xiao Aowei looked back and said, Door 2, door 2. We are at door 2. Zhang Jichao looked into the distance, identifying a business car. He wasn't sure of the brand, but it clearly exuded the aura of a car sent by a wealthy person. That should be the car, right? Xiao Aowei glanced over. The Alpha was indeed driven by Wang Butler. They approached each other from a distance. Soon the Alpha stopped in front of door 2. After Xiao Aowei and Zhang Jichao quickly got in the car, the comfortable leather seats made Zhang Jichao exhale in relief. Wang Butler placed both their luggage in the trunk, pressed the button to close the door, and quickly returned to the driver's seat. Didn't leave anything behind. If not, I'll start driving now. Let's go, let's go. The Alpha drove out smoothly, heading towards the residence of Su Wenjie. The scene shifted to Xiao Aowei and Zhang Jichao, standing in front of the mansion's entrance, both exaggeratingly opening their mouths wide and looking up. The mansion's main door was carved by traditional carpenters, adorned with dragons and phoenixes, far more magnificent than the gates of ancient royal families. Xiao Ge, how many years do you think it will take for us to afford this Chinese mansion? Zhang Jichao swallowed a lump in his throat. If we serve Qi Tiangu, well, we might just be able to buy this door. Let's go, let's go. The inside is even more exciting. Wang Butler stood at the front door, smiling as he opened the large door, slightly bowing and gesturing with his white-gloved hand. Please, gentlemen. Xiao Aowei and Zhang Jichao wandered around curiously, like they were visiting a grand estate, touching and looking around at the ancient architectural style that seemed to exist only in ancient dramas. Before long, they followed Wang Butler to the front hall. They saw a backdrop larger than that of the Zhanhu live streaming background, featuring the azure dragon, white tiger, vermilion bird, and black tortoise, with a special carving of Su Wenjie, gazing at the vast sea from the eastern cliff. So handsome it filled Xiao Aowei with immense admiration for Su Wenjie, whom he had yet to meet. As Su Wenjie descended in the elevator, he unknowingly received Xiao Aowei's feelings of admiration. Arriving on the first floor, the elevator doors opened with a ding. Su Wenjie stepped out and immediately bumped into Zhang Jichao and Xiao Aowei, who just sat down on the sofa, but quickly stood up upon seeing Su Wenjie. Zhang Jichao quickly smiled and walked towards Su Wenjie, saying, Ahaha, I've long admired you. Qi Tiangu, your looks are simply more handsome than a star. I can't help but want to be your loyal fan, Qi Tiangu. Xiao Aowei also happily stepped forward to shake hands with Su Wenjie, saying, Me too, me too. Su Wenjie smiled and said, You two just landed and haven't eaten yet, right? I had the chef prepare some food for you. It's a simple meal. Later we'll discuss the live streaming script for billiards. As the three moved to the dining room, Xiao Aowei stared at the long table filled with delicious food, dumbfounded. This is called a simple arrangement. Zhang Jichao secretly thought, these are all sumptuous dishes. Wow, they even have roasted pig knuckles, and look at that huge braised pork. Such big lion's head meatballs. Su Wenjie also sat down, and Xiao He and Xiao Ye came over to serve Zhang Jichao and Xiao Aowei. The two no longer held back, feeling a bit hungry after a 4-hour flight. The little Ao, well-fed and satisfied, clearly looked rounder, resembling a Methriya Buddha. Even Zhang Jichao appeared to be thoroughly enjoying himself. I'm full. This meal was so delicious, Zhang Jichao relaxedly slumped into his chair. The little Ao was also too stuffed to utter a word. Only Su Wenjie clapped his hands at the air, and the butler Wang appeared in the living room. Old Wang, go fetch the props and costumes we've arranged for later. Okay, young master. The butler Wang turned and left. Upon hearing about the props, the little Ao became interested. What arrangements do you have for us, brother Qi Tian? Zhang Jichao also sat up, for their purpose in coming was not merely to play, but to accompany Su Wenjie in a live broadcast and program. In a while you two will cosplay as the Buddha and Sun Wukong engaging in a billiards battle. It doesn't matter how skilled you are, we just need a live broadcast that can make everyone laugh. Can you do that? Zhang Jichao chuckled lightly. Oh, brother Qi Tian, you've come to the right people. When it comes to live broadcast effects, we're a perfect match, unbeatable under heaven. The little Ao also confidently assured he could complete Su Wenjie's task. Don't worry, big brother, we were born for live broadcasting. I promise you'll have a good laugh too. At that moment, butler Wang had already brought the props and costumes to the living room. Su Wenjie stepped forward to check the props. These two sets were specially ordered by him in a rush, and the material quality was quite good. He first handed the golden robe of the Buddha to Zhang Jichao and placed the great Buddha's carefree headgear on his head. In an instant, he transformed into a rather comical version of the Buddha. On the other side, the little Ao had also donned the plump version of Sun Wukong's costume, which looked somewhat adorable upon closer inspection. Oh, brother Qi Tian, what are you going to wear? The little Ao exclaimed, mimicking Sun Wukong's voice, which was remarkably lifelike. Except for a slight difference in physique, his actions and voice were masterfully imitated. Truly remarkable, little Ao. Su Wenjie revealed an eight-tooth smile. Oh, I'll just wear whatever suits me. Then, the two saw Su Wenjie make his entrance dressed as the Jade Emperor. Comparing both sides, they looked as if they had fled from under the Five-Finger Mountain, while Su Wenjie appeared incredibly handsome, as if the real Jade Emperor had descended. Unbeknownst to them, a mystical aura began to waft around, accompanied by the music from the 1982 version of Journey to the West. The hidden butler Wang transformed into the Tai-Bai Jinxing, holding a feather duster in one hand and a fan blowing dry ice in the other. Xiao He and Xiao Ya also changed into fairy costumes, vigorously fanning the dry ice with their banana leaves. Aren't we on the same level as brother Qi Tian? Buddha Zhang Jichao was dumbfounded. Sun Wukong, little Ao, after a 2-second silence, quickly immersed himself in character. Oh, Jade Emperor, you look so handsome today. I, Sun Wukong, bow to no walls, only to you. Ha, have you perhaps eaten a peach of immortality? Why has your tongue become so sweet? Jade Emperor Su Wenjie chuckled softly. By now the entire hall had become ethereal. However, the main battlefield for their live broadcast was not here. Thus the three of them moved to the entertainment area on the 4th floor, where a billiards table was already set up, making it a small billiards hall. The lighting and equipment for the live broadcast had been adjusted, just waiting for the three to start the broadcast. Su Wenjie operated the DSLR to open the live broadcast partner while simultaneously connecting the invitation. You two open the Douyin live broadcast, I'll invite you to connect. Zhang Jichao and little Ao exchanged glances, realizing this was equivalent to Su Wenjie, giving them a boost in popularity and followers. Brother Qi Tian, you're too good to us. Jade Emperor, Dad, how can we accept this? Sun Wukong, little Ao squinted his eyes and laughed as he spoke, taking out his phone. Yet the moment the coffee touched his lips, their health bar was brutally erased. He sprayed his drink. After the two joined the connection with dry ice mist and the Heavenly Palace BGM in full swing, there were also the Jade Emperor's throne, Lotus Throne, and Pink Pony Throne placed at the back. Whoever performed the worst would sit on the Pink Pony Throne. Once everything was prepared, Su Wenjie opened the live broadcast with his main account. As the older brother hosting the grandest level 75 upgrade ceremony on Douyin, in just 2 days the flow of traffic naturally hadn't died down. Now Su Wenjie's account had already reached 780 followers, about to break the million mark. At the moment the live broadcast began, Butler Wang expressionlessly handed out a popularity red envelope worth 100 yuan from his phone. Money does bring freedom. They had to gather enough popularity. As the broadcast started, only a few fans joined, while Disney unexpectedly tuned in. Disney, wow, brother Qi Tian, have you switched careers to become a broadcaster? Seeing the three dressed as the Jade Emperor, Buddha, and Sun Wukong on the screen, Disney couldn't help but laugh heartily at home. She opened the gift section, found the carnival that could boost popularity, and sent 10 at once. Disney sends out Carnival X1 for reaching level 75 with Princess Peach during brother Qi Tian's live broadcast. Come and witness this. Disney sends out Carnival X10 for reaching level 75 with Princess Peach during brother Qi Tian's live broadcast. A wealthy benefactor has arrived, come take a look. With the support of the Carnival and the 100 popularity red envelope, the live broadcast room instantly surpassed 500 viewers, and the popularity continued to rise. Who are these three? Sun Wukong, Little Ao Yo, Buddha, Zhang Jichao, and wow, such a handsome Jade Emperor. Wait, are you really here to challenge Brother Chi Tian to a cosplay billiards match? Sister, don't move, that's my brother. Alright, today is definitely going to be a great show. Seeing the popularity rising, Sun Wukong, Little Ao scratched his ears and imitated Sun Wukong's posture. Hey, you adorable little demons, you really make me old Sun itchy. Quickly bring me more viewers. Buddha Zhang Jichao also got into character, laughing heartily with a resonant voice. Ha ha ha, the world is fated with me, Buddha. Quickly share this live broadcast so they can connect with me. Jade Emperor Su Wenjia also waved his hand, making celestial light effects appear in the live broadcast room. Indeed, quickly share the live broadcast. Just wait a moment, I will send out the newest Peach mobile phone as a reward. Oh, everyone please participate. The three exchanged glances and burst into laughter. The popularity in the live broadcast room began to rise, successfully surpassing 100. In addition to the rising popularity, Su Wenjia was continuously bombarded by the system's notification sounds in his ear. Congratulations, host, you have collected 8000 popularity. After the live stream's popularity surged, the abstract billiards broadcast featuring the three began. As the saying goes, with a cue in hand, the world is mine. A man having mastered the art of the cue since childhood can play anything with ease. The three held their respective cues, intending to engage in pairs. The Jade Emperor Su Wenjia suggested, let's decide with a hand gesture. Sun Wukong, Little Ao nodded repeatedly. Oh, well, let me first drink some good luck water. As he spoke, Sun Wukong, Little Ao walked towards the sofa, turned his back to the others, and took out his phone to text Su Wenjia coolly on WeChat. Brother, I'll show the palm gesture later. We'll team up, and I guarantee the show will be lively and fun. Buddha Zhang Jichao, the one capable of restraining Sun Wukong, immediately sensed what Little Ao. He quickly whispered to the Jade Emperor Su Wenjia, brother, when I show the palm gesture, you team up with me, and I promise the show will be incredibly entertaining. The two truly found a kindred spirit. They both intended to show the palm gesture. To maximize the entertainment value, it was definitely best to have Buddha face Sun Wukong. Not far away, Sun Wukong, Little Ao, having finished his drink, shook himself and energetically joined Su Wenjia and Zhang Jichao. Let's go. Su Wenjia issued the command, palm or back of the hand. With a swift motion, the hand with monkey fur and Buddha's tender palm appeared on the livestream screen. Su Wenjia, as the sixth player, showed the back of his hand. Little Ao and Zhang Jichao exchanged glances, looking as miserable as if they'd just eaten something foul. Buddha Zhang Jichao exclaimed repeatedly, good. Wicked monkey, let's see how I can suppress you. Sun Wukong, Little Ao, not one to back down, teased. He'll let out a super stinky fart later and suffocate you. Thus the first match began. Buddha Zhang Jichao versus Sun Wukong, Little Ao. The two sides determined who would break first through rock, paper, scissors. The result was a narrow victory for Sun Wukong, Little Ao. With so many bumps on your head, it's no wonder your brain doesn't work well. Watch me, old Sun, perform a heaven-splitting strike. As he spoke, Sun Wukong, Little Ao swung the cue with great force, sending the cue ball arcing through the air and precisely sinking it in the pocket. The scene fell silent for 2 seconds. Su Wenjia couldn't hold back any longer and turned around, spraying the water he had just drunk all over. Buddha Zhang Jichao's expression changed constantly, his mouth curling up and down, ultimately bursting into laughter. Sun Wukong, Little Ao's face turned red with anger, his entire head flushed. What are you laughing at? Buddha Zhang Jichao quickly pressed his lips together. I was born with a naturally smiling lip. The Jade Emperor Su Wenjia remarked, people say it's beautiful when the corners of the mouth turn down. Mine goes up, which isn't beautiful, it represents discomfort. Sun Wukong, Little Ao squinted his eyes, somewhat doubtful. Oh really? Then why are you showing your teeth? The celestial realm is too hot. Being close to the sun, I expose my teeth to cool off. Su Wenjia was speaking nonsense, leaving Sun Wukong, Little Ao speechless. The audience in the live stream was also amused by this abstract opening. Yuya does not spit white. Damn, I'm dying of laughter. Why is this so funny? Yang Zaheo is not Jiahui. Things are still entertaining when poor Mumin is not Jumin. Chitian, brother, my teeth are a bit hot. I'm taking them out to cool off. Holding back laughter is too funny. At that moment, outside the livestream, Chunja, who was checking rooms, suddenly stumbled upon Su Wenjia's broadcast interface. After watching for a while, he couldn't help but laugh aloud in the livestream. Hey, this is really interesting, As he laughed, he clicked to watch. He even spent money to send a luxurious golden bullet comment. Chitian, brother, you guys are too interesting. Why didn't you call me? Su Wenjia, far away, had little he read this comment aloud. Next time for sure. The show continued. Sun Wukong Little Aoa made a mistake in breaking and the ball possession came to Buddha Zhang Jichao. With a wave of his kasaya, he adjusted the grape-shaped head atop his head. Watch closely, this is what we call a clean shot. I Buddha have a pure heart. Bang! The white ball collided violently with the triangle of balls, and at the moment of impact the immense force dispersed like a blossoming lotus, sending the balls flying. In an instant 4 balls sank into the pockets. Buddha Zhang Jichao still had some skill, his mouth curling up. How about that? Sun Wukong Little Aoa naturally refused to accept this. Humph. That's all. Bring it on, bring it on. Saying this, he squatted down pretending to tie his shoelaces, but in reality he was stealthily sticking the cue into the net bag below. From the front view the cue was completely concealed. Buddha Zhang Jichao appeared oblivious, aimed for the ball pocket. Sun Wukong Little Aoa was leaning against and aligned the white ball to strike towards the lower right pocket. The green ball was just about to sink when inexplicably it was bounced out by the air. Buddha Zhang Jichao's mouth formed an O clearly in disbelief. Only when Sun Wukong Little Aoa not so discreetly withdrew the cue from below did Buddha Zhang Jichao realize what had happened. Good. So this is how you want to play, huh? Sun Wukong Little Aoa, thick-skinned and unafraid of boiling water, chuckled. Hee, it's my turn now. Buddha Zhang Jichao's eyes shifted quietly, moving to the other side of the ball pocket. Seeing that his opponent had moved to the pocket he intended to aim for, Sun Wukong Little Aoa quickly adjusted his direction, preparing for a bank shot. But unexpectedly Buddha Zhang Jichao moved in front of the other pocket Sun Wukong Little Aoa aimed at. What are you doing? Oh no, damn little blackie. Buddha Zhang Jichao reached out, warning Sun Wukong Little Aoa. Such words had the power to disrupt the rhythm and should not be said lightly. Sun Wukong Little Aoa snorted and struck the cue. Who would have thought? Buddha Zhang Jichao didn't even pretend, directly grabbing the ball with one hand and stepping back 2 paces to make a 3-point shot. The ball bounced twice on the table, rolling to Sun Wukong Little Aoa's feet, who stared dumbfounded at the ball that had rebounded, stunned like a monkey. It seemed he still played too youthfully. Good. So this is how you want to play, huh? Sun Wukong Little Aoa had awakened. He picked up the cue and walked to the other side. Buddha Zhang Jichao walked in front of the camera to glance at the comments, and the live stream's popularity surged to over 300,000. A flood of ha comments filled the screen. After he finished reading the comments and turned back, he was instantly thunderstruck. He saw Little Aoa, without even pretending, lying on the billiard table with his legs crossed, munching on a banana he had pulled from who knows where. While eating, he laughed heartily, saying, beautiful. This made Su Wenjie chuckle. Not to mention Buddha Zhang Jichao, who turned back speechless, staring at the screen. The comments were in stitches. Quaidian electric fan for 300 days. I'm super cool, don't look at me with that expression, who can hold it together? Kneel down and obey the master. I definitely can't hold it together, aha. Looking back, Buddha Zhang Jichao chuckled. Alright. He laughed heartily and walked to the pool table, raising his hand and slapping the Little Aoa, who was eating a banana. The banana traced a perfect arc, and surprisingly, it went into the pocket. This slap created an explosion of comedic effect. The camera precisely captured the bewildered expression of Sun Wukong the Little Aoa with half a banana in his mouth, creating a hilarious scene. The barrage of comments erupted in laughter once again. Crocodile kills monkey on land. Haha, I'm dying of laughter. This can be a meme now. The water heater is intermittently hot and cold because someone is sharing it. Quick, get to Wukong under the 5-finger mountain to eat the peach. Struck hard, the Little Aoa. Sun Wukong cried out in distress, quickly finishing chewing the banana in his mouth, and shouted loudly, referee. Referee, I want to report someone for foul play. Buddha Zhang Jichao revealed a sinister smile, leaning close to the Little Aoa's face, and said, where's the referee here? What? What are you going to do? With a twist of his dragon claw hand, he struck again, causing the Little Aoa to scream in horror, and he hurriedly jumped up and ran away from the pool table. With the Little Aoa, Sun Wukong out of the way, Zhang Jichao began to wield the cue stick with great force, hitting the ball towards the bottom pocket. However, the Little Aoa reappeared with another surprise. Freeze. He extended his monkey hand and caught the rolling ball just as it was about to go into the pocket. Once again, Zhang Jichao was amused, saying, Alright, you Sun Wukong have a freezing technique, huh? Alright. Su Wenjie, who was sitting nearby and watching, couldn't help but laugh. That's reasonable, very reasonable, huh? You see, even the Jade Emperor's brother says it's reasonable. My old son's freezing technique with the 7 fairies is indeed recorded. The Little Aoa scratched his ears and imitated Sun Wukong's mannerisms perfectly. Since this was the case, Zhang Jichao stopped pretending and pulled out a staff from under the pool table, holding it in one hand at his chest. Ba, please proceed. This round was now the Little Aoa's turn. He bent down to aim, but Zhang Jichao reported, raising his hand, foul. The ball was hit by the object. What is this? The little AO looked down only to discover that his impressive thunder had knocked the black 8 ball out of its place, resulting in a foul. This made him furious, shouting, "That doesn't count, that's not fair." Buddha Zhang Jichao couldn't care less, rolled up his robe, and with one hand held the staff, as if it were a cue stick to hit the ball. This time the little AO did not put on a show, but stood in front of the camera watching the viewer count soar to 4-0, grinning with excitement. The popularity of the account of Brother 7 Days was indeed terrifying. If it were the two of them together, it would be hard to maintain 4-0 people online. Family, do you think he can score with the staff? Family, do you think my old son can win? Just as the little AO said, Zhang Jichao, holding the staff, missed his shot, and the white ball wobbled directly into the pocket. This made his face darken instantly, but it could still count as a show. My old son has the eyes of fire. Let's see how my old son wins this match. Saying this, the little AO approached the pool table and began to play seriously. Under his focused play, he continuously pocketed balls. This made Zhang Jichao anxious as he watched the last ball that would allow the little AO to win. He hurriedly took off the headpiece, similar to Buddha's, shouting, "Great might heavenly dragon Prajna incantation, watch my magical treasure." The headpiece flew precisely towards the bottom pocket, attempting to stop the little AO from scoring. But it was to no avail. The headpiece shattered into pieces upon its first contact with the pool table due to its... The little AO successfully pocketed the last ball. No. The king of the North Star, Tai Bai Jinxing, expressionless, pressed the music play button, playing the sound of snowflakes falling in the cold north wind. The two fairies Xiao He and Xiao Ya also scattered snowflakes towards the camera, giving the defeated Zhang Jichao an endless sense of despair. The victorious little AO was even more wild, climbing directly onto the pool table, imitating a gorilla, beating his chest and roaring with laughter. "Ha, a mere Zhang Jichao dares to think he can win against my old son. Come on, who's next? Jade Emperor Brother 7 Days. I'm coming for you." The little AO was incredibly arrogant. The Jade Emperor Su Wenjia walked down from the throne with a jade cue stick. "Come battle." The barrage of comments surged once again. "Carrot. Wow, finally it's Brother 7 Days. I want to see what kind of abstract a handsome guy like him can create." Opening the backpack beta. Here it comes, our Jade Emperor, Xiao Qiqi's son Wukong, versus Jade Emperor. Let's see who can win. I'm rooting for the little AO. On the grave, fighting against capital. Are you kidding? Su Wenjia finally took the stage, and Buddha Zhang Jichao also changed his attitude, saying, "Go Jade Emperor brother, beat that stinky monkey." Slowly walking down, the little AO son Wukong sneered, "No one can beat me. In the world of pool, I am the beautiful monkey king." Zhang Jichao clicked his tongue, saying, "I think you must have taken some avoiding medicine." The second round of the pool match between Su Wenjia and the little AO began again. The king of the North Star, Tai Bai Jinxing, changed his expression, no longer playing the silent background role, but held a whisk and shouted, "Your Majesty, the expedition is here. You will surely capture the monkey's head." The fairy Xiao He and Xiao Ya scattered flower petals to celebrate the Jade Emperor Su Wenjia's expedition. Gifts began to appear in the live stream room. Many people were still watching the live stream because of Su Wenjia. Let's play rock, paper, scissors to decide who breaks first. Su Wenjia already made the gesture for rock, paper, scissors. Unexpectedly, the little AO chuckled. "You go first. Oh, what's the harm in letting you take 3 shots? Su Wenjia smiled, saying, "This was what you said." Naturally, he did not hold back, directly breaking with great force. Whether it was luck or something else, he hit the triangle perfectly in the center, scattering the balls beautifully. In an instant, the little AO felt something was off, his face darkening. 1, 2, 4, 6. No, this is not how it's played. The pool game is not like this. You should break hard, and then pocket 7 plus 1 black 8 ball 1 by 1. We take turns hitting, not like this, pocketing 6 balls at once. The pool game is not like this. The little AO felt a bit regretful. Facing the last 2 balls, Su Wenjia easily pocketed them all. In less than 3 minutes into the second round, the Jade Emperor Su Wenjia won comprehensively. The king of the North Star, Tai Bai Jinxing, as a full-fledged Jade Emperor supporter, swayed to the rhythm in the back, rhythmically waving the whisk, which was quite impressive. "Your Majesty goes to battle, not a blade of grass will grow. Your Majesty strikes the ball, a clear table, with 1 stroke, a little monkey head easily caught. 606 die 6, it must be the Jade Emperor." Zhang Jichao clapped and laughed heartily. As long as the little AO didn't win, it was fine. The second round ended too quickly, lacking any entertainment value. Xiao AO suggested, "Brother Chi Tian, how about we split into 3 teams with a total of 10 chances to take a shot, and see who can score the most in those 10 shots. Are you up for it?" Zhang Jichao found a mop and placed it on his head. The lack of worries from his baldness only made him more troubled, as wearing a headpiece still required a hairnet to cover his hair. If he didn't wear anything, it would look particularly bald and ugly. Thus, he changed his appearance, donned a mop head, and wore a suit directly cosplaying as Newton. Now he had both Eastern and Western elements and could even be divided into Heaven, Earth, and Man, where Earth was represented by Sun Wukong, who was trapped under the Five-Finger Mountain. It was a battle between the god of mechanics Newton and the Jade Emperor along with Sun Wukong. In other fields, Newton had no chance of winning, but in mechanics, Newton was indeed formidable. Making a shot requires power assessment, right? I can directly give you mathematical calculations and mechanical reasoning on how to clear the table in one shot. For the Jade Emperor Su Wenjie, the more entertaining the better. He was currently about 70,000 live stream popularity points away from completing his task. Alright, 30 shots right. Let's set a punishment. It won't be fun without one, Su Wenjie suggested. Newton Zhang Jichao didn't know where he got an apple to place on his head. He made an okay gesture with his hand saying, Okay, whatever you guys want, no one can defeat me, Newton Zhang Jichao in mechanics. Bring it on, you little punks. Zhang Jichao with a mop on his head spoke in a strange language. Su Wenjie could have replied in English, but Zhang Jichao babbled in awkward Chinese. No one could hold back their laughter. Can you hold it in? Sun Wukong Xiao Ao couldn't hold it any longer. He burst into laughter and squatted on the ground, pounding the floor. That accent was too enchanting. A comment read, if a person can ride a horse, why can't a horse ride a person? My physics teacher's partner suddenly burst out laughing next to me, and I thought, what's going on? When I clicked and I exclaimed, what a scene, the Jade Emperor battling Sun Wukong and Newton. In ancient times, there were the three kingdoms fighting for the world, and now you three gods are competing in billiards. Ha ha, help. I'm laughing so hard my stomach hurts. This is too entertaining, my friend. Don't be too fun. This time I support Newton Zhang Jichao. I've already learned physics to the point of vomiting. I want to see if the god of mechanics Newton can handle billiards. Without further ado, Xiao Ao collected himself and proposed the punishment. Since that's the case, if I lose, I'll sing a song, alright. Su Wenjie nodded in agreement. Singing shows talent, but it has to be an unconventional performance to be entertaining. If I lose, I'll give you both 300,000, alright. If I win, I'll give the live stream fans 300,000. Wow, that's extravagance beyond reason. The fans in the live stream were all impressed by Su Wenjie's boldness. Having money doesn't mean you can be so reckless, does it? Just casually throwing around 30,000. How does it feel? Like Brother Chi Tian saying hell give 30,000 is as trivial as saying hell give me a lollipop. Someone had a wild idea. The global value of money has decreased by 10,000 times. I'm going to shock the world with a dime. What you need to do now is uninstall the Novel app on your phone and download the Tomato Novel app to read the real deal, alright? Don't say that I really don't. Brother Chi Tian's extravagant spending, could it be that his money isn't the same as ours? What do you mean? Does his 30,000 equate to our $3? Being rich is really great. Being rich is so great. It was Zhang Jichao's turn to determine his punishment for losing. If I lose, I'll perform the Newton can't hold the coffin lid act, alright. Su Wenjie laughed, knowing this would definitely be entertaining, but he wondered how Zhang Jichao would perform it. Then let's go, and don't waste time. Xiao Ao slid his thumb across his nose, saying, this time it will determine both the victor and the fate. Newton Zhang Jichao held up the apple with one hand, muttering, Lord Newton, if I win this time, I'll buy you a bunch of apples to pay my respects. The three stood together playing rock, paper, scissors. Su Wenjie drew scissors, successfully cutting down Zhang Jichao and Xiao Ao. He was the first to take a shot, but the rule was that each person would take one shot, totaling 30 shots, so there was no advantage in the order. Ultimately, the order was Su Wenjie, Zhang Jichao, Xiao Ao. When it was Su Wenjie's turn to break, he held the cue, preparing to find an angle. Behind him, Zhang Jichao and Xiao Ao began to think of mischievous ideas. When Brother Chi Tian takes a shot, you shout to get his attention, and he'll go in front to create a disturbance. Zhang Jichao's eyes sparked with unique ideas as he exchanged glances with Xiao Ao. Okay, Xiao Ao immediately understood and threw himself to the ground, looking so pitiful that anyone who saw would feel pain. He truly wasn't afraid of falling thanks to his body fat. With a bang like a thunderclap, he successfully turned Su Wenjie's head. Seizing the opportunity, Zhang Jichao rushed forward and swapped the white ball with his apple. Are you okay? Su Wenjie reached out to help Xiao Ao up. Xiao Ao extended his hand, hoping to use his weight to delay, but unexpectedly at the moment Su Wenjie pulled him up, an immense force came from the other's hand. In an instant, it lifted his over 200-pound body upright. Xiao Ao was dumbfounded. What the heck? Did you take hormones or something? How could he have such strength? Some fans in the live stream noticed this scene. Hulawabe, my goodness, Xiao Ao's weight was actually pulled up by Brother Chi Tian in one go. Oh, why is Brother Chi Tian so charming? Rich, handsome, and strong. If he hits me, it would definitely be quite enjoyable, right? With so many schemes in my heart, are you a bit off? I'm fine, Xiao Ao was a bit dazed. As long as you're fine, be careful. Su Wenjie turned around, intending to break quickly. But in the moment of turning back, he was dumbfounded. Where's my white ball? Why did it turn into an apple? Looking back, Zhang Jichao had the white ball balanced on his mop head, cosplaying as the apple that hit Newton's head. Alright, so you're playing like this. An apple is round just like a ball. Su Wenjie used great force, and with a bang the apple was smashed, but it also successfully flew out, scattering the balls, and by luck one ball went into a pocket. No way, this actually works. Zhang Jichao was dumbfounded, blinking. Xiao Aoao also came back to his senses, looking at the smashed apple on the billiard table, silently empathizing. Brother Qi Tian's strength was indeed formidable. Can this really go in? Zhang Jichao was dumbfounded. The apple is round, so it can go in the hole. The earth is round too. Does that mean you want to go in as well? Su Wenjie raised his index finger to his lips, signaling to keep quiet and low-key. This made Zhang Jichao both angry and amused. Alright, so you're going to act like that, huh? Just watch me. It was his turn to take the second shot. Zhang Jichao placed the white ball on the table and began to aim at the easier ball to pot. With the blessing of the god of physics Newton, he successfully potted the ball. Zhang Jichao, who had just potted the ball, raised his fist in celebration, shouting yes. The third shot was for Xiao Ao. Before breaking, he whispered to Su Wenjie, Brother Qitian, when I break, help me block Zhang Jichao. This guy clearly looks like a troublemaker. Su Wenjie smiled, but said nothing. Zhang Jichao noticed their exchange and questioned, what are you two doing? Stop dawdling. We agreed to split up, no alliances allowed. Xiao Ao chuckled, and holding the cue walked over to the billiard table ready to take his shot. Zhang Jichao initially thought of stepping up to make a move, but saw that Su Wenjie was not making a move. He pondered that he couldn't afford to make enemies on both sides, as that wouldn't lead to victory. So while waiting for Xiao Ao to break, Zhang Jichao approached Su Wenjie and rubbed his hands together, saying, Brother Qitian, how about we form an alliance? Xiao Ao is quite skilled. Su Wenjie was still unaware of Zhang Jichao's ulterior motives. He was just waiting for him and Xiao Ao to decide their fates on the table, allowing him Newton Zhang Jichao to secure victory. Splitting up is quite good. Soon Xiao Ao successfully potted a ball. However, if they continued to play like this, it would be too lacking in entertainment value. So after finishing the first round, Su Wenjie went to give some instructions to Butler Wang from the Taibai Star. At this time, he also returned with props. The second round began, and it was Su Wenjie's turn to take the stage. He snapped his fingers, and Butler Wang placed a U-shaped transparent glass tube in front of the white ball, with the end facing another ball. Brother Qitian, what is this? Su Wenjie took his shot, and the white ball accurately hit the red ball through the U-shaped tube, successfully potting it. Butler Wang applauded, saying, Your Majesty, that shot had a perfect arc, magnificent. Truly a precise hit, GD. The audience burst into laughter. Ha, so you're not even trying to play it cool anymore, huh? While Xiao Ao and Zhang Jichao are still playing on the first level, the 7th Emperor has directly moved to the prop match and summoned the characters. Xiao Ao realized that this couldn't continue, it was too unfair for them. He turned to see that Zhang Jichao was indeed looking at him at that moment, and they immediately formed an alliance. Now it was Zhang Jichao's turn. He approached the table, aiming for the bottom pocket of the third ball. As he struck, Xiao Ao quickly moved to the other side, stealthily stealing the ball and tossing it into the middle pocket. A double whammy. Newton is impressive, I admire you. Zhang Jichao, as if preparing to give an acceptance speech, waved his hand dismissively. Keep it low-key. Just average. Third in the world. Xiao Ao played with the cue, attempting to imitate Sun Wukong by pole vaulting, but he forgot about his own weight. He jumped up. 8 meters. Not even as high as Su Wenjie could lift a leg. He was also just bouncing around to give Su Wenjie a show of force. Speaking of horses, his gaze turned to Xiao Ao, who struck the ball, and then quickly bent down to blow air at the ball on the edge of the middle pocket. He claimed that Sun Wukong could blow out fairy air. With his substantial lung capacity, he successfully blew 2 balls into the pocket. Unfortunately, the ball he initially aimed at rebounded off the edge. 2 balls in the pocket were still much better than Su Wenjie's 1 ball. The score changed to Su Wenjie 2 balls, Xiao Ao 3 balls, Zhang Jichao 3 balls. However, they soon found it hard to laugh. Butler Wang once again created a spectacle, bringing in a prized horse, its coat a deep red, resembling the legendary steed from the 3 Kingdoms. This prized horse was actually won by Su Wenjie in the last draw, and had been kept in the backyard for Butler Wang to take care of. Now it was time to put it to use. He led the prized horse to Su Wenjie, gently patting its head, causing it to slightly bow down towards Su Wenjie. Then Su Wenjie mounted the horse and began to circle around the billiard table. Isn't this too much? Zhang Jichao gasped. This prop match was already excessive. How could they bring in a horse? Xiao Ao was even more dumbfounded. He had just blown the balls into a row. Butler Wang scattered some straw over the row of billiard balls, saying, Your Majesty, as the saying goes, a good horse needs to be well fed. If it's not full, it won't be able to run. Let me feed it first. Ha, great. Taibai Dadada, you are truly my wise assistant. And you good horse. Su Wenjie looked at the horse, which was now munching on the straw while it managed to pot all 4 balls into the bottom pocket, gently stroking the prized horse's head. The score instantly flipped, becoming 6-3. Butler Wang again praised, saying, "Your Majesty, this horse was hungry at just the right time, ha. Had it not been for your Majesty's willingness to ride it, how could it have enjoyed a hearty meal? You deserve the praise." Xiao Ao secretly took note of Butler Wang's flattery. He felt he had learned something. The 36-degree mouth speaks words below zero. It's stable. Now I'm ready to grab the 3 red envelope that the 7th Emperor is giving away. Haha, that kid is too clever. Winning games while riding a horse is just too interesting. General Big Belly, who knew billiards could be played like this, haha. But what game is there to play? Who can outplay you in a prop match? Zhang Jichao directly conceded, saying, "No more, no more. We can't compete with you, I'll willingly accept the punishment." Xiao Ao also conceded, saying, "I'll sing a song later." If this continued, I felt like my billiard skills would regress by 10 years. Su Wenjie also received a system notification at this moment. "Congratulations, Master, you have collected 2300 live streaming popularity points." "Congratulations, Master, you have collected 4100 live streaming popularity points." "Congratulations, Master, you have collected 5700 live streaming popularity points." At the peak, 5700 people were watching live, which was quite good for Su Wenjie's first broadcast, using his own account, generating impressive traffic and results. This allowed him to successfully complete the system task. "Congratulations, Master, you have completed the task and accumulated 1 million emotion points, which can be exchanged for 2 regular draws or retained for 10 million to participate in advanced draws. You have received 2 million system reward funds, which have been credited to the Master's private bank account." Beautiful. His little treasury just increased by 2 million. He remembered he still had a 10 million consumption cashback voucher that hadn't been used. Any consumption would yield cashback, and the money he had spent before was all provided by the system for this task, not counting as his personal spending. Since Xiao Ao and Zhang Jichao had come from far and wide to join him for the show, he felt he should express his gratitude. So Su Wenjie took out his phone and first transferred 300 to both Xiao Ao and Zhang Jichao. After the transfer, both of them received a notification sound at the same time. They took out their phones and were dumbfounded. "No way, brother. What is this?" Zhang Jichao pointed at the 300 transfer on the screen, astonished. "That was too much. In a small city, one could buy a house with that." 7th Emperor. "Adoptive father, from now on, I'm your loyal follower." Xiao Ao shamelessly threw himself at Su Wenjie's feet, hugging his leg. At the same time, the 10 million consumption cashback voucher was also used. Su Wenjie's phone was on, and the notification sound from the Zhifu Bao account immediately announced a female voice. "Zhifu Bao is credited 100 million. The live stream erupted. When the notification from Zhifu Bao rang in with a payment of 10 million yuan, the live broadcast room erupted. As the parties involved, Xiao Ao and Zhang Jichao, one gaped in shock, while the other raised his mouth, exchanging a tacit glance. They then turned their gaze towards Su Wenjie, who had just transferred the money to them. Su Wenjie showed no emotional response on his face, as if all of this were nothing out of the ordinary. A mere 10 million didn't register in his eyes at all. Incredible, just incredible. Is this truly the life of the wealthy? They don't even regard money as money. Wait. Brother, is it really okay for you to expose this? Zhang Jichao slowly closed his mouth, but the shock on his face and the astonishment in his eyes had yet to fade. Is this even right? When did Zhifu Bao start reporting payments of 10 million? If someone else claimed such a thing, they would never believe it. They would collectively assert that the other party was just simulating it to prank them. But who was the person in front of them? The most prominent and prestigious 75th level Emperor, Qi Huang, in Douyin. It was said that achieving level 75 in 7 days must be accomplished by the 7th day. Not to mention what happened before, just looking at the current situation, he casually transferred 300,000 without even blinking. What does this represent? One must understand that 300,000 for an ordinary family might represent half a lifetime of savings from both parents. It could be the down payment for a car or a house. In reality, 300,000 is already a considerable amount. But for Su Wenjie, 300,000 was as trivial as spending 3 yuan on a bottle of water. Now it's an even more terrifying payment of 10 million. What the heck? Oh my god, is this how the rich make money? Just spent 300,000 and now you're receiving 3 million. That would be shocking enough. You said to top off a small fund, not to top off 10 million, you rascal. Anyway, Xiao Ao and Zhang Jichao were left in a state of wondrous numbness. Beside them, Butler Wang Tai Bai and the fairy Xiao He and Xiao Ye showed no visible change in expression, as if all of this were just a perfectly normal operation. The barrage was stunned by this plain yet extravagant scene, remaining silent for 2 to 3 seconds. I hate rich people. There are so many rich people in the world, what does it matter if there's one more? Why does it feel like when Chi Huang receives 10 million, it's the same as my family's supermarket receiving 10 yuan? This feels too absurd. 666. The person above you're not even in our class. I declare you expelled from the civilian class. However, tragedy struck. Duyin's review team deemed that Su Wenjie was flaunting wealth, wantonly hurting its tender heart. The live broadcast room was shut down for 10 minutes as a warning. The barrage exploded again upon seeing the black screen indicating that the live broadcast room was suspected of flaunting wealth and was under rectification. Big guts. Daring to shut down our Emperor Chi Huang's live broadcast? Be careful, one day, Chi Huang might just buy up all your Duyin shares. Damn, they really shut it down for 10 minutes. I see that Douyin doesn't want to keep going. Hurry up and apologize to brother Chi Huang. Others wanted to send barrage comments, but they were automatically kicked out of the live broadcast room due to the shutdown notice. Thus, Douyin brewed up once again the topic regarding the 7 days to level 75. Douyin is so bold, daring to shut down Emperor Chi Huang's live broadcast. I advise you to lift the ban quickly. 7 days to level 75 Douyin review. Can't tell big from small. Are you going to stream again later? Does anyone know? I haven't finished drawing my red envelopes yet. 7 days to level 75, hundreds of thousands red envelope. God live. Casually transferring 300,000, and then Ji Fu Bao reports a payment of 10 million. 7 days to level 75, 666. Is this how the rich live? Su Wenjie also didn't expect his live broadcast to be banned because of this incident. Xiao Ao leaned closer to the screen. It's okay, brother Chi Huang, it was just 10 minutes. Last time I leaked something I got banned for a whole day. Zhang Jichao looked at the 300,000 in the WeChat transfer, hesitating whether to accept it. Brother, this money is too much more than our advertising fees, and we haven't done anything. It's too extravagant. Su Wenjie sat back on his Jade Emperor throne, sipping Matalaya mineral water. Take it, it's not much. Xiao Ao, who was rather simple-minded, accepted it without hesitation and cheerfully ran over to Su Wenjie to grab a bottle of water to drink. After taking a sip and wiping his mouth, he asked, "So what are we doing next, brother? Are we still going to stream when the ban is lifted?" Today's task has already been completed. Now Su Wenjie was more about enjoying himself. He wasn't crazily exhausting himself to complete system tasks. Tasks could be done at any time. Let's call it a day. Not streaming anymore, I'm tired of playing. The show's effect today was good. Next time I'll hold a bigger event and call you both. Su Wenjie's words made Xiao Ao and Zhang Jichao ecstatic. What does this mean? It means Su Wenjie regarded them as friends. They had boarded the ship of this real-life wealthy boss. No matter what happens next, as long as they are called Xiao Ao and Zhang Jichao, would definitely come. That sounds great, brother Chi Huang. Just give us a shout, and we'll be there anytime. Zhang Jichao patted his chest in assurance. Except for us. Xiao Ao hesitated a bit, but gathered his courage to speak for the brothers of Mengtan. We have an organization called Mengtan, and there are a few others who also work in the internet industry. Can we introduce them to you, brother Chi Huang? Putting down the Medelia mineral water, Su Wenjie appeared to understand. Lu Hui Panhong and Zhang Yifan. Wow. Xiao Ao reacted with surprise. Brother Chi Huang, you know them too. Su Wenjie smiled without speaking, getting up to instruct Butler Wang to tidy up the pool table. I've heard of them. If there's a chance in the future you can tell them I'll invite them to hang out. Just don't embarrass me then. Zhang Jichao hurriedly followed up. No way. They respect me as their adoptive father. Who would dare disrespect you, brother Chi Huang? I, Zhang Jichao, will be the first to stand up and bite them. Xiao Ao behind also let out a few barks in a dog-like manner. Woof woof woof, I'll bite them to death. If he were to be in the dog world, he would be a walking Tibetan Mastiff. By the way, brother Chi Huang, what are the plans for tomorrow? Su Wenjie paused for a moment, thinking that with half a month left, why not hold Jiang Yifun's concert? With more and more people enjoying music due to the development of music apps and listening to emo songs every night, hosting an online live concert would certainly gain traction. He should contact Ting Chao Gu last time he added WeChat, but hadn't followed up. Are you guys in a hurry to go back? Su Wenjie suddenly turned his head to ask Zhang Jichao and Xiao Ao. Not in a hurry, not in a hurry. Ha! Su Wenjie laughed heartily. Then he shared his idea of hosting an online concert. Since you are not in a hurry, I plan to hold an online concert. Su Wenjie added, though it's not exactly a concert, more like a fan gathering where all fans can participate. I need a few music-savvy hosts as judges. Xiao Ao, your singing ability is good, but you lack professionalism. So, I want you to call Jiang Yifan over. Jiang Yufan has studied singing professionally and is considered a semi-professional with both skill and technique. His abilities are evident, but currently his live stream popularity and audience engagement are low. Bringing him over is not just to help Su Wenjie with this fan gathering, but also to help boost his popularity. It's a test to see if an artist cultivated by Su Wenjie can draw attention to himself. This is seen as a trial. Oh, that's great. Xiao Ao decisively planned to call Jiang Yifan. Wait. Su Wenjie stopped Xiao Aoao. Now is not the time, and there's no need to rush. If they were to hold the event, he should be able to bring a few professional singing judges. However, after a whole night of playing billiards on livestream, it's time to enjoy a bit. Come with me to the backyard for a soak. I'll arrange everything for you. Su Wenjie waved his hand grandly. With two understanding friends helping him, he shouldn't be stingy, right? Xiao Aoao raised his hand. All right, let's go soak. Zhang Jichao laughed heartily beside them, and everything felt so wonderful. The scene shifted. The three arrived at the hot spring in the backyard, enjoying the pleasantly warm water, soaking away their fatigue. However, the enjoyment between people still had its differences. Su Wenjie was seen applying a black gold facial mask at the edge of the hot spring, while Xiaoya half-kneeled beside him feeding him fruits. There was also a shy little he with flushed ears pressing on Su Wenjie's shoulders to help him relax. This is what life is about. This is enjoyment. Zhang Jichao watched enviously, wondering how the gap between people could be so great. Xiao Aoao, on the other hand, was very comfortable and enjoyed himself sinking entirely into the hot spring, leaving only half his head above water. Bubbling and blowing bubbles until his face turned red from the heat, he finally sat up. Ah, refreshing. This is life. How long must I livestream before I can enjoy even a fraction of what Brother Qi Tian enjoys? With enhanced hearing from genetic modification, Su Wenjie opened his eyes and looked at Xiao Aoao through the gap in the facial mask. As long as you follow the right people, you will reach this day. Su Wenjie's words were straightforward, clearly conveying his message to Xiao Aoao. Zhang Jichao understood it thoroughly. The two of them had encountered a benefactor. As the saying goes, it is rare to meet a benefactor on the road of life. Now that they have encountered one, they should share. Xiao Aoao also understood the implication behind Su Wenjie's words, chuckling. With Brother Qi Tian above, if you don't mind, I'd like to be your brother, not seeking to be born on the same day or year, but... Before Xiao Aoao could finish, Steward Wang suddenly appeared out of nowhere. He stuffed a giant peak grape into Xiao Aoao's mouth. Although he smiled, his words made Xiao Aoao's 200-pound body shudder. Xiao Aoao, as a guest, there are things you must not say recklessly. Zhang Jichao burst out laughing at the scene. Ha, serves you right for talking too much. Xiao Aoao chewed on the grape and fell silent, starting to enjoy the comfort of the hot spring. After soaking for about 20 minutes, the massage therapist Su Wenjie arrived. The fact that they would come this late was entirely due to Su Wenjie's financial capabilities. Steward Wang arranged for Xiao He to lead the person in while he proactively handed Su Wenjie a towel and bathrobe. After receiving the towel, Su Wenjie dried his hair and body before wrapping himself in the bathrobe and heading towards the living room. Xiao Aoao and Zhang Jichao could only fend for themselves as they had no money to pay Steward Wang. Unexpectedly, Steward Wang, being Su Wenjie's top-notch steward, thoughtfully prepared towels and bathrobes for both Xiao Aoao and Zhang Jichao. At the same time, Steward Wang said, "Gentlemen, your rooms for the night have been prepared, all on the second floor. If you need anything, I will take you up shortly." "Ah, thank you, Uncle Wang." Zhang Jichao took the towel and bathrobe, handing one to Xiao Aoao. After a quick wipe down, the two followed Su Wenjie to the living room. At this moment, two beautiful massage therapists dressed in specially designed short skirts slightly bowed and greeted Su Wenjie as he entered. "Hello, young Master Su. You two massage my brothers, and a shoe after you finish, arrange the tip." Su Wenjie said as he laid down on the couch, which had been prepared and modified for massages. His massage therapist was Xiaoya, who, despite her slender figure, had much stronger hands than the average person. Moreover, Xiaoya had also studied massage, although she lacked equipment. Today, Su Wenjie specifically had the therapist bring an extra set of equipment. Xiaoya took the essential oils her ears and cheeks, slightly flushed, whether from the heat or something else. She sat beside Su Wenjie shyly, saying, "Young master, I'm starting the massage now." Little he, holding a fruit platter, looked enviously at Xiaoya. Xiaoya, being stared at shyly, stuck out her tongue. Then she opened the essential oil bottle along with various face masks, Himalayan rose coarse salt, and other items, and began to massage Su Wenjie's muscular back. On the other side, Xiao Aoao also let out a comfortable exclamation. "Oh, this is life, this is the way to live." Zhang Jichao was also thoroughly enjoying himself. He started asking the therapist's sister, what do you do for work?" This left the therapist's sister somewhat speechless. He was so dazed from the hot spring that he asked such a silly question. Thus the three of them, lying on the sofa, laughed. "You're really something." Su Wenjie enjoyed Xiao Ya's delicate hands massaging him, laughing. "Others are all abstract, but you are purely abstract." Yes. Xiao Aoao laughed heartily. The entire hall was filled with a joyful atmosphere. The next morning, Xiao Aobao sent a message in their Mengtuan group. "Xiao Aobao brothers, are you awake? I have some good news to tell you, Jiang Xianxing. The 7th Emperor plans to hold a singing friend meeting with substantial prizes. Right now they're looking for several hosts and judges. I recommended you. How's that for friendship?" Lying on the large bed of the Hilton Hotel, Jiang Yifan was still under the covers sleeping when his phone on the bedside began vibrating continuously. The vibrations suddenly startled the elderly Jiang Yifan awake, and he opened his bloodshot eyes still foggy with sleep. He couldn't help it, he was a light sleeper and would wake up at the slightest noise. He reached out to feel for his phone, found it, and opened it. The bright light on the screen was particularly blinding in the pitch-black environment. Who is sending so many messages so early in the morning? At that moment, Jiang Yifan was still struggling with reality. Even with Meng Tun's popularity boost, he still hadn't gained traction. Once he saw the messages that mentioned him in the group, he immediately sat up and hurriedly sent a voice message. Wait, is this for real? They really want me to be a judge for the singing friend meeting. Xiao Bao, for real. I heard they even invited 3 Jin, and the prize money is quite substantial. Brother Qitian said that if he does it, he will go all out. Xiao Bao, for real. I heard they even invited 3 Jin, and the prize money is quite substantial. Brother Qitian said that if he does it, he will go all out. Teaming up to trick Xiao Bao. Did you miss our live stream with Brother Qitian yesterday? He got 1 million in just a minute. There's no time. Zhang Jichao's super might exactly. Let me tell you, the highest prize for the music concert PDD held before was only 200,000. Do you know how much we made in just an hour and a half of live streaming yesterday? Jiang Xinqing, how much? Xiao Bao, 300,000. That's enough for you to take on how many advertisements? If you have time, come over. The location is Hangzhou. At this moment, it felt like a nuclear bomb had been dropped in the group, awakening everyone in Mingtuan. Lu Rui, who was very eager to gain followers, stopped pretending to be a bystander. Lu Rui, wait. Didn't Brother Qitian look for me? I can sing too. Xiao Bao laughed at this message. No, they only looked for Jiang Yifan. Lu Rui, don't worry, if Zhang Jichao and I get close to Brother Qitian, I won't forget you guys. Pan Hong, just make sure what you say isn't just hot air. The saying goes, if you seek wealth, do not forget your friends. If you trick your brothers, it'll set my dog on you. Xiao Bao, how are you talking to me? Whether Mingtuan can get close to Brother Qitian entirely depends on me and Zhang Jichao's super might exactly. Without the two of us, Brother Qitian might not even know about you guys. Lu Rui sent a meme of an honest person with a smile. Ao Bao, Chao Go, the future of us little brothers depends on you too. On the other end, Jiang Yifan, who was also awake by now, got up to wash up. While brushing his teeth and washing his face, he checked for the earliest flights to Hangzhou on his phone. He found a flight at 11 in the morning and booked a ticket. There was no time to pack his things. Forget the trivial stuff. If he could get close to the 7th emperor, and with the generous prize money from the singing friend meeting, being a judge would mean gaining immense popularity. Once he booked the ticket, he continued to respond in the group. Jiang Xinqing, it'll be in Hangzhou this afternoon. Zhang Jichao's super might wait. You're so fast. Brother Qitian hasn't finalized the specific schedule and candidates yet. Jiang Yifan was in a rush. He had missed opportunities before. If he had seized them, he would have been a star in the entertainment industry by now. Unfortunately, his appearance was slightly lacking. Now as a streamer, he only had over 300,000 fans. With a chance to become famous and get closer to powerful people right in front of him, how could he not be anxious? Other wealthy patrons were one thing, but he had never encountered top-tier patrons like Su Wenjie. Now with a chance to meet Su Wenjie, Jiang Yifan absolutely had to present himself in the best light and do everything he could to win Su Wenjie over. If Su Wenjie didn't mind, it wouldn't be impossible for him to give Su Wenjie a chance as well. As the saying goes, the boss suffers the most. At Jiang Yifan's age, he bore various pressures. Once a genius youth, now he could also be defeated by the pressures of reality. One cannot deny aging. Every bit counts. No matter how hard you work, you can't debut at the peak like Qiushi. Therefore, this time Jiang Yifan must firmly grasp the opportunity. He specifically shaved his beard, washed his hair, and styled it. While in the bathroom, he practiced his singing just to ensure he was in the best condition. On the other side, Su Wenjie had also woken up. Early in the morning, he went to the underground gym to run. Although his physical fitness had improved due to genetic serum, maintaining a good fitness habit had many benefits. After running for about 20 minutes, he arrived in the lobby scrolling through Douyin. Ruro had already returned to the UK for her graduation defense. There were only 2 weeks left before Su Wenjie started school. The singing friend meeting he proposed last night could indeed apply for funding from the system. System, come out, let's discuss a task. I want to organize a large-scale singing friend meeting with substantial prizes. How much funding can you grant me? May I ask who are the judges for the preliminary singing friend meeting? Su Wenjie thought for a moment. Sanjin, Jiang Yifan, Tingchao Pavilion. The system fell silent for 2 seconds before starting to issue related tasks. Ding detected that the master is about to hold Diyin's largest singing friend meeting, targeting all Douyin viewers, providing a task budget of 10 million. Task need to accumulate 10 million in live streaming popularity, driving the singing friend meeting's topic to spread to 30 million. Task reward 10 million in prize money, 1 advanced lottery ticket. 10 million in task funding is definitely enough. He might not even spend it all. With this budget, he could even invite celebrities as judges, but Su Wenjie lacked connections with celebrities and only new streamers. Otherwise, with this 10 million, he could definitely invite several celebrities to boost the popularity of the singing friend meeting. Su Wenjie suddenly remembered that Zhang Yufan seemed to have previously been in the entertainment industry. He wondered if Zhang Yufan had any connections in that area. If so, he could easily spend this 10 million. Surely no one would turn down money. At Hangzhou Shaoshan Airport, the elderly Zhang Yifan successfully landed and hurriedly walked towards the airport exit with his luggage. He took out his phone and called Zhang Jichao saying, "Hey Chao, I have landed. Can you send me the address, or will you come to pick me up?" Zhang Jichao, who received the call, was lying in the backyard under the sun with a facial mask on. Su Wenjie and Xiao Aoa were lined up beside him, all three wearing facial masks, their eyes covered with water-rich cucumber slices. Hearing the sound, Xiao Aoa took off a cucumber slice from his eyes and started chewing on it. "Who is it?" "Zhang Yifan has arrived," Zhang Jichao replied on the phone. "Okay, I'll send you a location," Xiao Aoa exclaimed, murmuring. "That was fast, he arrived so quickly. Should we go pick him up?" Su Wenjie, not even lifting his head with his face still covered in the mask and cucumber, snapped his fingers into the air. Behind him, Butler Wang emerged from the small bamboo forest, having been there for an unknown amount of time. "Deshu, go pick up our new friend," Su Wenjie commanded, now living a life akin to that of a wealthy elite, simply enjoying himself. Butler Wang nodded slightly. "Understood, young master." He then turned and left to pick up Zhang Yifan from Shaoshan Airport. Since Zhang Yifan had already arrived, Su Wenjie began to contact Sanjin, discarding the cucumber slices and taking out his phone to find Sanjin's WeChat and send a message directly. 7 days. I'm planning to host a talent show with a scale of 10 million. We need a judge, or would you like to come? It was afternoon, and Sanjin had already woken up and was at the gym working out. As he was running with headphones on, he heard the message sound from his phone. He stepped aside and got off the treadmill to check. When he saw that a talent show was being hosted with 10 million, he exclaimed in shock. What the hell, a talent show with 10 million? The most successful PPD funding only required 2 million. His vision broadened, realizing he didn't have any urgent matters lately. After the annual event, it was just right for the older brothers and sisters to take a break. Now that Su Wenjie was organizing a talent show with 10 million, it wasn't just for fun, it needed to be taken seriously. This 10 million could definitely attract a flow of more than 50 million, and if done well, it could even reach 1 billion. What it brought was not only traffic, but also considerable recognition. With the rapid development of live streaming, those who do not progress with the times will inevitably be eliminated. To make progress, one must invest money to increase exposure, which translates to increased traffic. Who among streamers doesn't desire immense wealth, and wealth signifies traffic? When recognition rises, exposure increases and traffic will naturally swell. That's why so many streamers are willing to spend money to host various events, all for the sake of traffic and exposure. Now that Su Wenjie could bring him along, it wasn't just that Sanjin was a top PK male streamer on Douyin. Su Wenjie could easily overshadow Sanjin if he wanted to. This is not just talk. Based on Sanjin's understanding, Su Wenjie definitely has that capability. Moreover, Su Wenjie is someone who can mingle at the mid-level among so many top elites Sanjin has encountered. Of course, if Su Wenjie were to show off his shares in Tungshu and Yingweida, he would undoubtedly be a top tier. These shares cannot simply be bought with money. They represent an absolute identity, background, and strength. When a big boss personally invites you, how could Sanjin dare to refuse, especially when this event would greatly benefit him? Going through fire and water, my dear. Sanjin laughed, feeling energized from his workout today. He was determined to train his legs. A normal leg day can leave fitness enthusiasts in agony, as working out legs can leave them sore for 3 days at a minimum. It's a painful experience. After receiving the message that Sanjin agreed, Su Wenjie sent another message. Do you know any singers or stars? They don't have to be particularly strong, just someone with traffic will do. This time Sanjin did not reply immediately. Instead, he began searching through his WeChat contacts before sending Su Wenjie a screenshot. Sanjin, how about Kai Shukuan? Su Wenjie couldn't hold his phone steadily and sat up from his chair. This scene surprised both Xiao Aoa and Zhang Jichao, making them turn to look in unison. What's wrong, brother? What happened to make you react so strongly? Su Wenjie did not expect Sanjin to know Kai Shukuan and have his personal contact information. Is he really that influential? All right. Sanjin, you've brought me a huge surprise. With Kai Zukan's popularity and value, Su Wenjie would have confidence in producing not just 10 million, but even 1 billion. The question is, would he be willing to accept? At this time, Kai Shukuan should be recording a variety show Running Man. This 10 million seems a bit insufficient. How about the system gives me a bit more money? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Detected that the host intends to invite traffic star Kai Shukuan as one of the judges for this talent show. System funds increased to 1 billion. Task changed to accumulate 1 billion in live stream popularity and 3 billion in topic dissemination. Reward changed to 10 advanced lottery tickets and 1 billion in system reward funds. What the hell? Is this real? With this 1 billion, Kai Shukoen must come to participate. Come on. Besides Kai Shukoen, which other traffic singer can be invited? Wu Bai? Lu Ha? Not to mention Kai Shukoen, with this 1 billion, he could even get Zhou Dong to come. The system is really powerful. Su Wenjie decisively said, "Send me the contact information. I'm going to host a talent show with 1 billion. I don't care about breaking even, I just want to generate traffic." It seems that this time there's no need to do the previous talent show livestream setup. They could directly collaborate with a television station to do a variety show livestream. The value and popularity of a variety show go without saying. There's no need for multiple episodes, as long as he achieves the required live stream popularity for the task, it would be a huge profit. Xiao Aoa and Zhang Jichao exchanged surprised glances and shouted in unison, "What? 1 billion? Who are you inviting with that 1 billion? Sanjin was also so shocked he couldn't speak. 1 billion. 1 billion is comparable to investing in a movie. Hosting a talent show with 1 billion. Isn't that a bit like using a cannon to kill a mosquito? With that they could find a television station to host a show. When Sanjin thought about how he could actually be a judge for this 1 billion, even if he could only be an online judge, not the main judge, or be part of a judging panel, the exposure he would get would be explosive. So amazing, brother 7 days. This is truly a rich person. Who wouldn't succeed if they could throw 1 billion into a show? Su Wenjie must succeed. Su Wenjie, filled with ambition, said, Come on, forget about Kai Shukoen, bring all the traffic singers to me. I don't believe that 1 billion can invite 2 or 3 traffic stars. By the way, do you have Zhou Dong's contact information? Sanjin frowned, genuinely thinking he was treating him like someone in the entertainment industry. Zhou Dong. If he could get Kai Zuken's contact, that would be considered an extensive network for him. With the company managing his affairs, Sanjin's intention to participate in a music event with a 100 million investment caused an uproar among the company's executives. Is Chi Tian really capable of that? 100 million in cash flow, just like that? The female boss of the Alliance Media Company pondered at her desk. This show will definitely bring more traffic to Sanjin than all the competitions that Dian's official channels have tried to suppress. We'll take care of contacting Kai Shukoen for this. Sanjin, you should tell Chi Tian that our Alliance Media is also interested in investing and see how much we need to contribute. By co-hosting this fan meeting, they envisioned a transformation from mere participants to beneficiaries of collaboration. If it goes well, it would not only allow them to connect with Su Wenjie and his network, it would also signify the Alliance Media's infiltration and development into the entertainment industry. In today's entertainment world, merely having money is not enough to gain entry. Moreover, the Alliance can only be considered a cultural media company, not at the level of the entertainment industry. Resources, connections, and circles are all different. As the saying goes, crossing industries is like climbing mountains. However, if someone is willing to build a bridge and invest money, much like Boss Zheng in Stephen Chow's films, a genuine investor who throws money to gain a foothold in the entertainment world. With Su Wenjie's capabilities, he could do the same. Yet he needs to focus more on the development of live streaming and the internet, as his connections and base are still in that area. The thought of Kai Shukoen came about because he got in touch with Sanjin following the connection from Sanjin's network. Sitting at his desk, Sanjin nodded excitedly. This might be his opportunity to take a step further. He calculated his assets. He had 20 million in spare cash. If he sold his house and car, he could raise up to 40 million. Even if he invested all 40 million, as long as it allowed him to advance further, he was confident he could earn it back in a little over a year. Such opportunities are rare and should not be missed. Sister, if it really doesn't work out, I can sell my car, mortgage the house at the bank, and with the cash I have now, an investment of 40 million should be feasible. The female boss of the Alliance replied, No need. If you want to invest, Chi Tian probably won't accept it. Wealthy individuals like him don't share the same mindset as us businessmen. He doesn't care about money or how much he spends, he only cares about the prestige of the events he hosts. They must draw attention. You organized the largest Douyin event for the level 75 upgrade ceremony. Although it was co-host, his reaction suggests he enjoys such prestige. And then there was yesterday's billiards live stream, followed by today's fan meeting proposal. Did you notice that initially he only wanted to invest 10 million? Sanjin instinctively nodded. The female boss continued, but when did it suddenly become 100 million? It's because you mentioned Kai Zuken's contact information. I'm very grateful that the TV station let you go. That's how we've come to this opportunity today. Chi Tian himself said he wants Flow Stars as his goal is to boost live streaming traffic. Let me analyze this for you. Someone like Chi Tian, who can casually pull out 100 million in cash flow, is definitely worth over 10 billion. This statement left everyone present in shock. Even though most of them had millions or even billions in the female boss of the alliance had about $1 billion in her pocket. But to think of $100 billion. What concept does that hold for a person in their late teens? This was no ordinary rich person, this was a top-tier billionaire. Sanjin exclaimed, Chi Tian just finished his college entrance exams, and his worth is $100 billion. I find that strange too. The female boss of the alliance was also contemplating, there are not many Su family tycoons in the country worth $100 billion, but those I know wouldn't transfer their assets to Chi Tian. I suspect Chi Tian is the illegitimate child of some foreign tycoon. No, an illegitimate child wouldn't have such strength, he must be an heir and the legitimate son at that. It must be said that the female boss guess was very accurate. Su Wenjia's worth indeed reached over $100 billion. However, she was mistaken in thinking that Su Wenjia was a second-generation rich kid. Why not consider that this wealth was earned by Su Wenjia himself? He was just diligently completing his tasks. If only Douyin could reach the entire world and its scale could impact global communications, Su Wenjia could directly seek out $2 trillion in funding from the system. A daily $2 trillion in value isn't just talk. When compared to the systems of other tycoons, his own system was incredibly formidable. Having analyzed this, Sanjin also felt that his boss was right. Sister, what do you think I should do next? The female boss of the alliance stood up from her seat. Money cannot be invested in your name. Our alliance will take the lead in investing, but you must be placed in a judging position, even if not as the main judge. We must participate in this show. He'll send someone to contact the TV station in Hangzhou. You just need to maintain good communication with Chi Tian and let him know that our alliance will do everything to help him host this event. He wants prestige, we will give him prestige. He wants popularity, we will provide him with popularity. If he invests $100 million, our alliance will match him with $100 million. Sanjin began to feel the surge of excitement, recalling a line from One Piece, where Whitebeard lamented that the new ship no longer had a place for products of the old era. But now, today, Sanjin is about to step onto the ship of the new era and become one of its members. Not just as a sailor, he aims to be a vital crew member enjoying the sea breeze while raking in money from live streaming. No, even from the entertainment industry. Reluctant to invest, he would risk everything. This is why Sanjin could stand out among tens of millions. He didn't possess the looks of Sun Ensheng or Pai Pai Zhu, nor did he have the talents of a professional singer. So why could he maintain his position as the top male streamer on Douyin? Because he was willing to invest. When no one helped him compete annually, he funded his own contests. When no one took the lead in competitions, he spearheaded efforts to rally his fans for glory. Now a brighter opportunity lay before him. All in is a form of wisdom. He must seize this chance to participate in the $100 million investment fan meeting. Let the entertainment industry tremble. The god of live streaming is coming. Damn, he's fired up. Onward, Sanjin. All right, I leave this to you, sister. Sanjin stood up ready to contact Su Wenjia, hoping to buy a ticket today and go see his dear Chi Tian. The female boss of the alliance watched Sanjin leave, sighing. With so many live streaming media companies nationwide, why was the alliance flourishing? Because she dared to invest and throw money. Chi Tian, a mysterious figure, will forming a bond with you lead the alliance to a longer journey. The future is uncertain, no one knows. Kai Zukin Studio received a quotation from the Alliance Media Company today offering $25 million to participate in a singing competition live variety show aimed at Douyin. This singing competition is divided into 3 phases: the preliminaries, the advancing rounds, and the finals. Kai Shuquan will not participate in the preliminaries, but he will serve as the chief judge for the advancing rounds and the finals. The ultimate champion will receive a prize of $1 million. The second place will get $800,000 and the third place will receive $500,000. This is what it means to be extravagantly wealthy. This is what extravagance means. $25 million for just 2 episodes, which amounts to $12,500,000 per episode. This is definitely a top-tier appearance fee. When Kai Zukin Studio conveyed this quotation, his agent was stunned. Where did this wealthy person come from? They're offering $25 million for a Douyin-scale variety singing show for just 2 episodes. Is it really that easy to make money in today's world? Not taking this money would be like letting a piece of meat slip away. So at the first opportunity, the agent informed Kai Shuquan about the quotation for this variety show. At this moment, Kai Shuquan was preparing for the recording of a variety show and was still putting on makeup. His side profile in the mirror was breathtaking enough to win a competition, and he was intently looking at his phone. $25 million. This is a commission from the alliance entrusted by Dian's wealthy figure brother Chi Tian to make this offer. And he only needs to appear in 2 episodes just to provide some brief comments on the singing skills of the participants to pocket this $25 million. Although Kai Shuquan is not someone who is driven by money to accept every variety show, he knows that despite his explosive popularity, he is still surrounded by haters. As they say, black and red are still red. However, being black and red means that there are truly no major programs seeking him, and even if they do, they would pressure him on the price. Compared to other popular stars who get paid over 20 million for a single advertising spot, Kai Shukwin, a superstar, is often negotiated down to below 20 million. Now someone actually values his musical talent and offers 25 million just for him to participate in 2 episodes of a variety show. It's worth noting that on Douyin, even a blurry image of him playing basketball can be recognized as Kai Shukwin. A blurry image, but clear strength, that's what he represents. At this moment, he is quite inclined to accept this variety show offer. However, he still needs to ask a few more questions. Is this event jointly organized by Douyin? The agent had no information. No, it seems to be an event organized spontaneously by private capital. Kai Shukwin paused for a moment, worried that the quality of this show would be too poor. Does this program offer any prizes for winning, or is there any advertising investment? The agent replied, yes, there is a prize. The provisional amounts are 1 million for the first place, 800,000 for the second, and 500,000 for the third. The organizer does have some strength, but there is no advertising investment. Kai Shukwin fell silent again. This is not what he imagined about the capital involved. Some capital investments are keen on leveraging his popularity to drive commercial monetization and advertising investments. However, this time the capital not only does not want to invest, but is also offering prizes, which is akin to charity, spending money freely just to watch a show. It is easy to imagine the immense power of the capital involved. As a popular star, Kai Shukwin understands that without popularity, he cannot enjoy any of this. Monetizing while his popularity is at its peak is the strategy of a wise person. However, he is worried that the quality of this variety show will damage his reputation. Wait, it seems he is already on the path of being black and red all the way. Even if the quality of this music variety show is poor, what impact could it have on him? 25 million for 2 episodes. Any fool knows how to choose. While Kai Shukwin was hesitating, the agent injected some encouragement. It seems they're looking to collaborate with Jujong TV for a joint performance. I checked the total investment, and it's 200 million. What? 200 million investment? Kai Shukwin was shocked. Is this a joke? When did the wealthy need to invest so much money just to watch a show? 200 million is indeed a significant amount. Besides me, have they invited any other stars? The agent replied, not at the moment. Besides us, the rest of the public judging panel consists of Douyin's top streamers who seem to want to leverage our popularity to elevate their own. Having flow is something that's everywhere, and the popularity of Kai Shukwin is not something that ordinary streamers can handle. Instead, he might draw more traffic towards them. Kai Shukwin did not care much about this. Okay, I intend to accept it. Don't rush to reply. Let them prepare the program plan first, and then we'll make further plans. Kai Shukwin hung up the phone and signaled the makeup artist to continue applying his makeup. Besides, Kai Zook inside Su Wenjie also learned from Sanjin that the alliance wanted to invest with him 100 million from him and 100 million from the alliance. Investing 200 million to create a singing competition show aimed at all of Douyin is quite a hefty investment. With this, the scale of his singing competition must be larger. In addition, the alliance really did reach out to quote for Jay Cho. Unfortunately, Jay Cho declined the offer, stating that he needs to prepare for a global concert tour. So finding Kai Shukwin, the popular star, is sufficient. The remaining funds will be used to negotiate a partnership with Jujong TV. Initially, it was thought that hosting this program would cost a lot of money, but it turned out to only require 500,000. But then the pitfall came. The program approval would take 3 months to half a year. To this, Su Wenjie waved his hand to throw money at it and directly gave it the green light. The program planning team from Alliance Media Company specially arranged a team to fly from Shenyang to Hangzhou together with Sanjin. Among them, Jiang Yifan, upon arriving at Su Wenjie's home, transformed into an astonished elder. Wow, such luxurious Chinese-style decoration. Wow, how big is this backyard? This landscape garden must be worth over 10 million. Wow, what? The investment for the singing competition has gone from 10 million to 200 million. Not only Jiang Yifan was shocked, but Xiao Aolai and Zhang Jichao were also stunned into silence. At the same time, Douyin's official channel learned that Su Wenjie was going to host a major program again. They were genuinely impressed. How does Su Wenjie manage to throw together programs without ever inviting Douyin? Is this right? So Douyin's officials quickly sent people to Hangzhou. At the same time, Su Wenjie's private gold medal official operator Tang Yuan sent him a message. Brother Chi Tian, sorry to bother you. I heard you're hosting a singing competition variety show with a 200 million investment. Yes, we the official side want to collaborate with you to jointly plan the content of this program. Su Wenjie then handed this matter over to the newly joined Jiang Yifan. Come on, Lao Jiang, you talk to the officials about it. Jiang Yifan pointed at himself. Me. What do you want me to say, big brother? How to host the singing competition? Don't you have ideas in your mind? Make it the grandest. 200 million is easy to spend, and if it's not enough, I have more. Jiang Yifan was impressed. So he went to discuss with Douyin's officials how to plan this 200 million variety show. Sanjin was still on the way. During the preparations for the singing contest by Su Wenjie and others, the news was leaked by an unknown source. The top 75 level wealthy player 7 Emperor is about to stir up some trouble. This time he directly invested 200 million to organize a singing contest. The prize for the first place is 3 million. The second place prize is 2 million. Even the third place will receive a prize of 1 million. Once this news was released, the topic heat across the entire platform of Douyin was slightly suppressed. A topic about 7 Emperor's investment of 200 million for the singing contest soared to the top of Douyin's trending list. Various comments started pouring in. Little white rabbit, so white. 7 Emperor is so powerful. Just spent 20 million to reach level 75, and now he's holding a singing contest worth 200 million. He could elevate 10 more to level 75. Investment failure Guerin Bird Supplements said, with 200 million in cash flow, who knows what 7 Emperor is doing. I plan to find Guerin Bird to supplement my stock positions. Xiao Huahua, 3 million for the first place. If I win, I could travel around the world. She said wearing it doesn't count as cheating. The top 3 have over 1 million in prizes. 7 Emperor is truly the strongest 75 level wealthy player I have ever seen on Douyin. Daily practice Peach, but who knows how to sign up? After this was said, many Douyin users began to ask how to register. When the news reached Su Wenjie's ears, the system's notification sounds kept coming, and he thought the system was about to crash. Congratulations, Master, for the God-level operation and top-tier management. The contest hasn't even started yet, and you have already built up the hype, gathering 1.4 million popularity points. Congratulations, Master, for harvesting 120 emotional points from diamond level and above anchors. This has been converted into 1.2 million emotional points, allowing for 1 ordinary lottery draw. Su Wenjie, who was enjoying a full-body massage and sipping coconut water, was so shocked that he sprayed coconut milk everywhere. Xiaoyu in front of him was drenched and had a somewhat alluring expression, pouting at Su Wenjie and saying, "Young master, you're so annoying." Zhang Jichao, who was also enjoying a full-body massage, looked over at Su Wenjie. "What's wrong, 7 days?" The news is leaked out. Su Wenjie wiped his mouth with a tissue. "But for me it's good news. Someone is building." Xiaoyu, who was snoring, suddenly woke up. "What show? Is the show about to start?" Yaleso, over the past few days, Xiao has been practicing singing. While others use techniques to mix their voices, Xiao just tilts his head and hits the high notes effortlessly. So Zhang Jichao recommended he practice on the Tibetan plateau. Now that he had woken up, he was ready to sing Yaleso. "Shut up, Xiaoyo." Zhang Jichao turned around and scolded angrily as they were at a critical point. Xiaoyo, who was not too happy, didn't understand what was going on and couldn't stir up trouble. At this moment, Jiang Yifan walked in looking haggard. Unlike Su Wenjie, who was relaxing, Jiang Yifan had been tossed into coordinating the singing contest as soon as he arrived in Hangzhou. He walked in looking visibly tired and immediately sat down next to Zhang Jichao, pushing him away with his butt. "Move aside, make some room for me." After sitting down, he took a sip from the nearby fruit juice and let out a sigh. 7 days, brother, did you see the trending topics and heat regarding the singing contest on Douyin? Su Wenjie took out his phone and quickly searched. The heat was very high, already reaching the top of Douyin's trending list with 25 million in popularity. "I saw it. Did you set it up?" Su Wenjie put his phone away, his tone filled with appreciation. "It wasn't me. I don't have that much power. It was the Alliance Media behind Sanjin that did it. I heard they also contacted a particularly popular abstract singer to be a judge. The price is reasonable. Once they heard our singing contest is open to all of Douyin and has no song requirements, they didn't even negotiate and just came in at 88 million. An abstract singer, recently very popular. Could it be Shui Jiqian?" Su Wenjie didn't think of too many people, but Jiang Yifan spoke up first. "It's Tao Zhe? Now we have signed 2 main judges already." While Su Wenjie exclaimed in amazement, "One Kai Shuquan is already a bombshell. Adding another Tao Zhe would be like a double bombshell, exploding spectacularly. When the invincible small blackie meets the abstract artist Various Zhe, this show simply cannot fail. Others still need to write scripts to create show effects. These 2 guys standing here are already the show effect. Sanjin has truly brought him enormous, over 30 million to bring in 2 top-tier traffic stars. Although Tao Zhe's popularity isn't as high as Kai Zukin's, both talent and abstract appeal are fully present. As the main judges, that is a sure win. By the way, 7 days, brother, besides this, there's another good news. Wang Yun wants to invest in US and can provide us with song channel copyrights at a very reasonable price. Also, Anmuxi and Jean Sangzi throat lozenges have also reached out saying they want to invest. The Alliance contacted you, and when you didn't respond, they came to me asking if we wanted these investments. Expanding investment can widen the avenues and make the show bigger. Su Wenjie obviously isn't foolish about this, although he currently has no interest in money. But increasing the show's popularity is solely beneficial for him. Sure you communicate well with the alliance, oh just accept brands without any pitfalls. Is the show scheduled to start already? Zhang Yifan took out his phone and presented the promotional poster for the singing contest he had prepared for Su Wenjie to see. In 7 days this poster is made in your image, 7 days brother, highlighting the 200 million investment. As for the 3 million prize circulating online, it wasn't us who leaked it. Su Wenjie nodded in satisfaction. The poster was made to his liking. I will represent myself. Making him the main character, the live broadcast's heat and popularity will surely flow into his pocket. When the time comes, whoever sings, well, he will be the wealthy big brother, just brushing it off. Isn't it just 3 million? Let's do it. With 200 million invested, does he still care about this 3 million? Zhang Yifan gave a thumbs up. 7 Emperor is so impressive. So for the third judge, do you have any recommendations? 7 days brother. Su Wenjie stroked his chin and thought, how about calling him? Also going with the abstract style Shui Zhiqian. Let's try contacting Shui Zhiqian to see if he's willing to come. If funding becomes an issue, he can talk to me later. Due to the alliance unexpectedly bringing in Tao Zhe, the system has raised the investment funds to 1.5 billion. Of course, the required popularity has also risen to 400 million. There are only 1.4 billion people in all of China, which is a small fraction. Then let it be Kai Shuko and Tao Zhe. Let me see your limits. Sisters, have you seen Douyin? Oh, my Shui Zhiqian is actually going to participate in the Song Friends Club program. A girl from the dorm suddenly exclaimed while holding a tablet, her excitement growing. And Tao Zhe too. The two giants of the singing world are actually coming together. Oh my, is this for real? Tao Zhe, my favorite abstract singer, you two are just too much. Just then Shin Muxue, who had just come out of the bathroom after a shower, helplessly said, while drying her hair with a pink towel. Oh right, Muxue, I saw you on the live stream cut. At that time, brother Qi Tian actually sent you a gift, hehe, and this event is being held at the Zhujiang TV station. Moreover, this program is organized by him, so you might have the chance to meet him in person and thank him. Why don't you participate as well? After all, the first prize is 3 million yuan. Shin Muxue paused her actions. Brother Qi Tian, huh? She recalled the day Su Wenjie came to visit her live stream, and in the end, although she only exchanged a song for a sports car, that 120 yuan was indeed real money. Shin Muxue originally wanted to send a private message to thank Su Wenjie, but was blocked outside by a privacy setting. Not even a simple thank you could be sent. If she really participated. Exactly, with our Muxue being so beautiful. Hey, I remember you won first place at the freshman concert, didn't you? Give it a try. Our looks alone would make us the focus of the crowd. The persuasion from her two roommates made Shin Muxue bite her lip, pondering the feasibility of this matter. When does the registration for the competition start? In 6 days. Shin Muxue took out her phone and glanced at her study and part-time job schedule. 6 days later is Saturday, just in time. Maybe she could give it a shot. She didn't make any noise and turned to last time she could only keep Su Wenjie for the duration of one song. This time she would unleash all her strength, standing on stage just to express her gratitude for that sports car. The scene shifted to Sanjin, who was also heading towards Su Wenjie's home in Hangzhou. He should have arrived in Hangzhou by now if not for running around to establish connections and contacting the TV station. He was so busy that he felt dizzy. It had even made him lose several pounds. Until now, the 3 main judges had been confirmed. Kai Shuko, Shui Zhiqian, and Tao Zhe became the main judges of this folk-organized Grand Song Friends Club variety show. Sanjin, Zhang Yifan, and Zhang Jichao participated as jury members. Of course, Su Wenjie didn't forget Disney, bringing Disney into the judging panel as well. At that moment, Disney was laughing so hard it almost fell over. This was simply an incredible stroke of luck for her. Meeting so many people, she realized that knowing Su Wenjie was the luckiest thing in her life. It was so delightful. Ha ha ha, sitting at home, fortune falls from the sky. A top investment of 200 million yuan is considered a high-end scale of variety show investment in the entertainment industry. Not to mention that there are star judges from popular shows. The popularity and heat are absolutely top-notch. When she learned this news that day, she didn't even go live anymore, just grinning ear to ear in her live stream. Ha ha ha, thank you so much, brother Qi Tian. Handsome, not talkative, a true powerhouse, ha ha. Even Chun Zhe jumped in with, hey, how did you know brother Qi Tian was going to invite me to participate in his 200 million investment program? Chun Zhe, in a fit of jealousy, cursed, damn Disney, how can you be so pretentious? Who were the ones who went up in music shows? Kai Shuko and teacher Shui Zhiqian and teacher Tao Zhe. They all understand music, can compose, and can sing. You who can't carry a tune and can't even hold a note, what are you doing participating? Disney, with a bag slung over her shoulder, wore a very arrogant expression. I'm going to be a jury member. A jury member. Didn't they say there were only those 3 judges, Kai Shukoan and the others? Where did you pop out from as a jury member? I mean, why can you go but brother Qi Tian isn't calling me? If Disney can go, why can't I? Chinja was so jealous he could bite his teeth to pieces. That means brother Qi Tian is good with me. Disney laughed heartily, which made Chunja anxious. He hurriedly sent a message to Su Wenjie. Brother, you can't play me like this. How can you take Disney and not me? We've known each other for quite some time, right? Just as Su Wenjie received the message and clicked in Zhang Jichao, and Xiao Ao beside him burst into laughter. Haha, this is driving Chunja crazy. Su Wenjie thought it would be lively with more people, and since he didn't expect this variety show to make money, he might as well let them all come. You come too. As soon as this was said, Chunju on the other end burst into laughter, pointing his phone at the screen. Brothers, I Chunja am going to be a jury member too. Gogogo Hangzhou, here I come again. Aren't you going to stop your live stream? Disney teased this Song Friends Club variety show brought unprecedented heat. Anyone showing their face would benefit their live streaming career. What do I need to stream for? I'm going to hug Brother Chi Tian's thigh. Goodbye, brothers. From now on, I Chunja am also a man with level 75 status. Of course, Chunja was just joking about the program. Meanwhile, Sanjin finally arrived at Su Wenjie's home. Butler Wang opened the door to welcome Sanjin. Standing at the door looking at the imposing and traditional courtyard, he was dumbfounded. He had never been to Su Wenjie's house before. Now that he was here, his eyes almost popped out. Wow, rich people are really something. This house must be worth over 100 million, right? The guiding Butler Wang responded with a perfectly timed smile. It has now appreciated to 400 million. Thanks to Su Wenjie's rising worth and influence, the property took advantage of his name and promoted the Xianghu traditional courtyard. The location and property prices have all risen because of Su Wenjie alone. One could clearly see the extent of Su Wenjie's influence. It's terrifyingly immense. 400 million left Sanjin stunned. Although his total income from Douyin had surpassed 500 million, he couldn't afford to buy this dream villa. As he walked through, Sanjin, having seen a lot, was surprised for a moment, but quickly regained his composure. Until he saw Xiao Ao and the others already indulging in luxury at Su Wenjie's home, lounging in a wooden foot bath, feeling comfortable. Sanjin felt jealous. Damn it, why am I out here running around making connections while you guys enjoy yourselves in my beloved's home? At this moment, I am undoubtedly furious. Sanjin was about to explode. In the next scene, Sanjin lay on a sofa with his feet in the wooden barrel, enjoying a saffron milk foot bath. Ah, so refreshing. Time flies swiftly. With the announcements from the three main judges, the popularity of the singing competition surged to a terrifying degree. All streamers with a bit of fame on the internet signed up for the preliminary round of this singing competition. This preliminary round, aside from professional stars and music professors, primarily emphasized public participation. There was a Hu Yinbin impersonator named Hu Yueguang. He gained popularity with a unique rendition of Moonlight, especially due to his strikingly realistic imitation. Some even claimed that he and Hu Yinbin had never appeared at the same time. This was truly a chilling thought. There was also an impersonator of Tao Zhe named Dai Zhe, who bore a 6-part resemblance to Tao Zhe himself, and sometimes his vocal color and abstract imitation surpassed the original. He became popular on Douyin by imitating Tao Zhe. Even the impersonator of Lin Junjie Guangxi JJ registered for the competition. Besides these abstract impersonators, the ancient singing god Gao Huo boldly declared during a live stream that he aimed to win the championship of this singing competition. Even Deng Shenmo expressed a desire to give it a try, as opportunities for talent exchange were rare, and he certainly couldn't miss this chance. Even Tian Yiming, known for his international charm on Super Idol, signed up for this singing competition. He even posted a video stating that he would definitely showcase his true abilities during the preliminary round and prove himself to everyone. Next to him, Jiang Yifan and Xiao Aoa abandoned their judging roles to voluntarily enter the preliminary competition. Their goal was not to win the championship, but to prove themselves. Xiao Aoa, although often mocked for not being impressive, truly had remarkable talent. Jiang Yifan aimed to fulfill his dream, as he had long harbored the idea of hosting a concert. However, his dreams of fame and entertainment had been dashed, and streaming was not as easy as he had imagined. Until he joined Meng Tun, his streaming career found stability. Yet opportunities must be seized. Now that he no longer worried about basic needs, it was time to chase his dreams. Although it wasn't his own singing competition, being able to sing a song from his heart among thousands of people and standing on this stage was already a dream come true. Ichiosu was quite aware of his own abilities and chose not to prove himself, opting out of the preliminary competition. Instead, he straightforwardly approached Su Wenjie to become a member of the judging panel. Time quickly arrived at the day of the preliminary judging. The preliminary round was mainly conducted through an online livestream format, where participants were reviewed. The Douyin officials facilitated the smooth running of the program by increasing the limit of participants in the livestream to 10 people. Thus, nearly 1,000 accounts for the singing competition's preliminary round, each active for 8 hours, would select 108 individuals qualified for the next stage. Our focus shifts to Xiao Aoa. He was nervously awaiting his turn for the preliminary review at Su Wenjie's home. At this moment, the account for the 23rd singing competition had already attracted an online audience of 30,000. It was soon his turn to perform. The rules of the preliminary round allowed any song, but it couldn't be too old nor could it be a politically charged song. All politically sensitive songs were prohibited. Participants could connect a sound card, but electronic effects and reverb were not allowed. The microphone's clarity in transmitting the human voice was essential. The previous participant regrettably got eliminated, and the number of registrants for the singing competition had surpassed 300,000. From these 300,000, 1,000 individuals with popularity, strength, and stage presence would be selected, from which the top 24 would advance to the offline singing round. To be honest, Su Wenjie had his own motives. It didn't matter if you were a streamer or a bystander. He just needed you to be entertaining, popular, and talented. The key was to accomplish the task at hand. When it was Xiao Aoi's turn to perform, the live stream was in anonymous mode, so no one knew who the next participant was. The supervising judge for this live stream was Disney. Disney directly asked, "Hello, contestant number 3, what song are you going to perform for the preliminary round?" Xiao Aoi exhaled a breath. "I will be performing Hi You and I." "Wow, Hi You and I know that song." "Contestant number 3, please get ready." The Music Academy professor responsible for technical scoring had already put on his headphones, preparing to listen to Xiao Aoi's performance. Hi You Ni's prelude began to play, slowly immersing the listener in a sea that once belonged to lovers. The piano played alongside Xiao Aoi's deep, emotive singing. Never proactively show weakness. Our past. Too many breakups and reconciliations. Hurtful words are hard to say, yet it feels so liberating. Once the joys and sorrows we shared. Xiao Aoi's voice resonated deeply, leading the 30,000 audience members into reminiscent moments with their own past lovers. They were once lovers who shared everything, exchanging sweet nothings. Yet due to their stubbornness, conflicts escalated, resulting in continuous breakups and reconciliations. Everyone was drawn into Xiao Aoi's emotions. Even Su Wenjie and others watching from reality couldn't help but fall silent. The climax approached quickly. Xiao Aoi took a deep breath, suddenly increasing his energy and breaking into high notes. "I don't know why. I am crazily devoted to you. Our story is not that extensive. This whirlpool of memories is about to swallow. Please don't leave me. Oh, because I owe you too much." The silence of letting go has taken my heart. As he sang the high notes in succession, both Zhang Jichao and Su Wenjie were dumbfounded. Zhang Jichao gaped, leaning closer to see the immersed Xiao Aoi who was taking over his body. "Is this still the Xiao Aoi I know?" The comments in the live stream suddenly recognized Xiao Aoi's identity. "No one ever told me Xiao Aoi could sing this well. Impressive, right? It's a miraculous transformation. This continuous high note with incredible resonance. There are no techniques, just pure ability and emotions. It's amazing. So good, so good, so good." Su Wenjie applauded, genuinely impressed. He then entered the live stream to generously send 10 carnival gifts. With his own 1.5 billion, he only spent 1.2 billion, and the remaining 300 million was converted into 3 billion Douyin coins by the system. Who dares to claim invincibility? Who would dare to say they are undefeated? 3 billion Douyin coins. I doubt anyone could recharge that much all at once. As for people saying his gifting was unfair, that's ridiculous. He can do whatever he wants with his own event. Ultimately, the scores depend on the online popularity of the live stream and votes from real audience members along with professional music teachers as judges. His 10 carnival gifts wouldn't make a significant impact. Many were thoroughly entertained. Su Wenjie led the way in sending gifts, and the delighted audience quickly followed suit with small gifts. In the end, Xiao Aoi's performance received an average score of 89.5. After all, he wasn't a professional, but within this group, he had already reached the top position. P.S. Wow, thank you to whoever sent the character summoned from the random name generator. This is the largest gift received for this book, thanks to the generous benefactor. Many thanks. I wish the Great One happiness every day and financial freedom soon. Also thanks to the great benefactor from Wulio Island, Zhu Beiji, for sending the urging symbol. Is this the Marshal Tian Pong? So incredibly handsome. Also thanks to the great benefactor Duanmu Wuxing for sending the urging symbol, lacking gold in the 5 elements. Then I wish the great benefactor to return home with gold bars and fill their house with riches. And thanks to the benefactor who has been supportive from the beginning, I truly appreciate it. The magic science old man must be busy with the college entrance examination, as I haven't seen him lately. Similarly, thanks to Sunai Zi from the Ancient Witch sect and the benefactor Ding Nishang, who loves South Asia's parrots, for sending 3 gifts powered by love. Thank you for the expense. In the live broadcast room of the preliminary selection, a mentor suddenly appeared. Among them, Tao Zhou was recording behind-the-scenes footage for the 7-day Song Friends meeting variety show at Zhejiang Television. The host and Tao Zhou sat face-to-face with the female host Jiang Wenrui, sitting with her long legs crossed. She wore a bright red dress and spoke with the elegance of an intellectual. She held the microphone and asked Taoja teacher Taoja what made you choose to participate in this show despite traveling such a long distance. Taoja replied without hesitation, they say there are many talents here with beautiful voices, and they can discover singers overlooked by the entertainment industry from the grassroots level. So I came in, of course, mainly because 2 episodes aren't too long. I also love music and want to meet the fans who support me on Douyin face-to-face. Hearing Taoja's straightforward response, Jiang Wenrui, who needed to meet her task indicators, skillfully shifted the topic. So the audience has heard the reason why teacher Taoja is participating in this 7-day Song Friends meeting. Now that we are in the first round of the preliminary selection, teacher Taoja, would you like to drop into the live broadcast room and listen to the contestants' levels in advance? Taoja flicked his bangs and said, of course, let's see who the first lucky contestant is. The production team immediately projected the live broadcast room screen. At this moment, it was the turn of contestant number 5 to sing. As a mentor, Taoja could see the relevant information about the contestant. Contestant number 5 was nicknamed King. Performer King. The production team collected information about King. He was the true center of EXO, a genius trainee who had been hidden away, an absolute king. Legend has it that he was the 13th hidden king. A versatile performer, he once swept Korea, but was unfortunately suppressed by capital interests. Taoja was still too young and actually believed the production team's introduction of King. Was this contestant really that amazing in Korea? Why haven't I heard of him? His codename is King. A king who can be called king must have some real strength. Taoja made a simple analysis. Soon the piano prelude began to play. It felt as if a king was walking out of the darkness. The story of my existence in the darkness. The crown that was crushed is so heavy. That name King, the truth that was erased. King. Do you remember me? The slight modulation in his voice directly shocked the audience in the live broadcast room. What's going on? Contestant number 5 sings so beautifully. Is this an original song? How impressive. The combination of Korean and English is wonderful. Even if I can't understand it, it sounds great. The host changed my father where to go into an expansive sky. Taoja was also astonished and perked up his ears to listen. He had some understanding of Korean. Even if he couldn't speak Korean, he could sense the meaning through the music. After all, music knows no borders. What an impressive modulation, such a small breath. This contestant is powerful. Taoja clapped for himself. King's climax came continuously combining fierce notes with high-pitched singing. Please remember my name is King. I'm your king. The proof of my brilliance on stage. Don't forget my existence in the king. I have returned. I am king forever. King. The high notes exploded and the fierce sound continued an invincible performance. After the song ended, Taoja was still immersed in King's performance. Until Jiang Wenrui asked a question, it snapped Taoja back to reality. Teacher Taoja, what do you think of this contestant singing? Taoja tried to explain in simple terms. This contestant has strong singing skills, and it's his own song. The arrangement is also good. If I were a judge in this preliminary selection, I would probably give him a score of 91. Jiang Wenrui exaggeratedly opened her red lips. Wow, 91 points. It seems teacher Taoja holds this contestant in high regard. Let's see how much this contestant can score. 93 points. My goodness, that's already a very high score. Taoja laughed heartily. It seems I still gave a low score. Jiang Wenrui covered her mouth. No, after all, teacher Taoja is a professional singer. It's normal for him to be strict with scores. Let's see the next contestant, contestant number 6. Daija. This contestant seems to be a fan of teacher Taoja. Upon hearing this, Taoja picked up Daija's information to take a look at Douyin influencer imitating him, but he didn't know how much the other person could imitate. Contestant number 6 will sing teacher Taoja's song Do You Love Me? Or him. Please get ready. Contestant number 6. Daija was drenched in cold sweat after being stunned by contestant number 5 King. Now it was his turn, and he had to give it his all to secure a spot in the next round. As the music began, Daija sang quite standardly. His tone wasn't as fitting for Taoja as it was on Douyin. The reason was that the live broadcast room for the preliminary selection couldn't show faces, lacking the enhancement of clothing and external appearance. Listening only to the singing indeed didn't add much to the score. But soon the song reached its climax. Taoja also perked up his ears to listen closely. Daija's heart sank. He pushed himself. Do you love me? Or him? You can't see the goodness in us. I still have someone to care for. Oh, Daija's sudden outburst of emotion turned into a thunderous sound. This song's Oh was a winding road with twists and turns, directly igniting the enthusiasm of the viewers in the live room. 66. Taoja himself is here. This is it. This is the kind of weird sound. It was all plain before, but with this one, oh, it became invincible. I give full marks. Taoja was no longer in a serious listening state. He quickly looked up. His eyes brightened a few degrees, and he looked at Jiang Wenrui with a surprised expression, as if seeking affirmation. Can't you see he's a genius? He has truly grasped the essence. He has my heart. Taoja widened his eyes and continued to listen. Daija unleashed his full power with his odd sound maxed out. Oh, you. Do you love me? Or He on stage. Tao Zhou was directly stunned, tilting his head to sing along, mouthing, This was simply a genius who had learned his lifelong skills. A zestile genius. No wonder people say you can tell which sect a disciple belongs to once they emerge. Daiji's foundation from the Zhe school was too good. He sang straight into Tao Zhe's heart. Whether silence is your answer, let's not struggle anymore. He ended this performance with a gentle and soothing note of regret. Daizhi exhaled and awaited the judges' scores. Tao Zhe was already in the back of the stage, exclaiming 100 points. It must be 100 points. His singing method has grasped my essence. Daizhi, wow, he is simply a genius. Can't you see he's a genius? In the end, Daizhi successfully scored 89 points, temporarily ranking second. Although the restoration was very high, there were still some flaws in the song's techniques and various functions. But it's okay, the final judgment in the preliminary selection is based on scores. As long as the ranking is within the top 108, he can still advance. The talents of the preliminary selection have not yet stopped. The elder Jiang Yifan also brought out his Mr. Lonely. This year's audition live broadcast for the 7-Day Song Club is truly filled with extraordinary talents. Fortunately, Su Wenjie foresaw this and set the threshold for participating in the auditions as the submission of a private singing video. Only those who receive scores over 60 from the judges can enter the audition live broadcast room. Otherwise, it would just be a cacophony of howling voices, which would be a waste of time. After all, despite Su Wenjie's significant investment, he aims to profit from the popularity of the live broadcast. Random performances would only hinder his progress. After the young talent Xiao Aoa finished singing, Su Wenjie also entered the audition live broadcast room number 78, where Jiang Yifan was. The host was announcing the score for the previous performer. Contestant number 8 has brought us a wonderful song, and their skills are quite impressive. After the evaluation by our judges and the audience's scoring, contestant number 8's final score is 69.5 points. Unfortunately, they were unable to advance to the next round of the auditions. As Jiang Yifan's microphone was turned on, Su Wenjie, Xiao Aoa, and Sanjin in the audience gave him encouraging gestures, saying, "Go for it. Old man, charge." Jiang Yifan first took a sip of water to moisten his throat. Compared to Su Wenjie and the others, he appeared much calmer. Judges, host, and everyone in the live broadcast room, I am contestant number 9, Old Man, and I will sing Mr. Lonely by teacher Chao Guo. I hope everyone won't miss each other and won't become Mr. Lonely. As the music began, it carried a light-hearted tune mixed with a hint of nostalgia. Jiang Yifan's slightly hoarse voice drew the audience and judges into the memories evoked by the song. It was the beauty of the past, perhaps the most beautiful love encountered during the golden years of college with the one who used to be the closest to him. Your smile is a blessing. The world is rarely so beautiful. Thus I chase after you for companionship. But unfortunately, instincts will eventually turn beautiful sweat into tears. Jiang Yifan's resonant voice, filled with natural reverb, made it seem as if he truly saw that person from the past again. At this point, Jiang Yifan's singing was astonishingly steady. The rhythm and emotion built up gradually. The song quickly reached its climax. His voice carried a touch of sorrow. I can be indifferent. The high notes burst forth suddenly, filled with intense emotion and reluctance. Loneliness brings tears, and humans excel at despair. Everything feels wrong. Oh, I'm not okay. It was as if he had consumed too much alcohol. Despair. Clumsiness. It placed people into a sense of helplessness and inevitable departure. The lonely moonlight shrouded the person, leaving only the silhouette of one in an empty room. This was not good at all, as some people were truly immersed in Jiang Yifan's singing. They quietly began to sing along. I pretend to be indifferent. Only then can I not see my heart being twisted apart. The more disabled one is in love, the more consolation one receives. No matter how hypocritical. In the end, Jiang Yifan used a long falsetto to push everyone deeper into loneliness and despair. There was no mention of regret. Yet every line hinted at regret. Mr. Lonely. Also, Ms. Lonely. Everyone has unforgettable memories. Everyone has a painful past. Some have tried hard, but ended up in disarray. Just like all the beauty in the song eventually fades away. Whether it was the audience or the judges, Su Wenjie, Sanjin, and others were also moved. As the song ended, Sanjin began to clap. Good. Great singing. Xiao Aoa even mimicked a seal slapping his belly, the sound echoing in the large room. Su Wenjie was more direct. Great singing. Reward. 7 days no. 2 is his alternate account. His main account is maxed out, so he decided to play on a new account. As 7 days no. 2 made its debut, it brought along 100 dragon rewards. 7 days no. 2 sent contestant number 9 a Dragon Knight X1. 7 days no. 2 sent contestant number 9 a Dragon Knight X10. 7 days no. 2 sent contestant number 9 a Dragon Knight X100. This familiar operation familiar 7 days. The audience was stunned by the flurry of dragon knights flying around, causing their phones to vibrate. Old viewers of Su Wenjie swiped the screen with ease to turn off the gift effects. It's the same even when the lights are off. Newcomers swipe the screen to turn off the gift effects. Otherwise, if you keep watching Seven Huang's live broadcast, your phone will eventually break down. Just pick a name for yourselves then. You might have some strength. The cute me under the blanket. 7 Days brother opened a new account. His first move is 100 dragon rewards. So cool. Early morning, so cool. She said she wouldn't give me any stitches. Familiar 7 days, familiar operations. Congratulations to Seven Huang's alternate account for reaching level 47. 7 days little fan brother is amazing, from level 0 directly to level 47. How long did that take? In terms of how much 7 days brother brushes, I'm no longer shocked. If there's blame, it's because I encountered 7 days brother while watching the live broadcast, raising my expectations. Reacting to this, Jiang Yifan turned to see Su Wenjie, who was busy with his phone, his fingers being rubbed by Xiaoya to ease the tension after tapping the screen 100 times earlier. Su Wenjie had no expression on his face, as if the 30,000 wasn't spent by him. Brother, what are you doing? Great singing reward. Su Wenjie chuckled lightly. 30,000 was just a drop in the bucket. The host was also stunned by the screen full of flying dragons, unsure of what to say. Haha, it seems our financial backer Seven Huang is very satisfied with contestant number 9's rendition of Mr. Now let's enjoy the reign of Seven Huang's Dragon Knights and conduct this round of voting. Please send hearts if you like this song, Mr. Lonely. Each person counts only once and multiple votes won't count. Judges, please start your evaluations now. The news of Su Wenjie opening an alternate account spread at this moment, with some eager to see for themselves. Others were drawn by the fame of the 7-Day Song Club. While everyone was scoring, Su Wenjie heard the system's notifications ringing in his ears. Congratulations, Master, you have collected 1.73 million live online popularity. Congratulations, Master, you have collected 3.25 million live online popularity. Congratulations, Master, you have collected 7.64 million live online popularity. 1,000 7-Day Song Club live rooms actually counted as Su Wenjie's directed live program. All the emotions surged towards him. He instantly accumulated 10 million live online popularity. It felt amazing. He finally found the correct way to brush daily tasks for 20 trillion funds. It's important to note that live online popularity represents real people. It's easy to imagine how heated and popular Su Wenjie's 7-Day Song Club was. With Su Wenjie's assistance, Jiang Yifan's live broadcast room number 78 successfully surpassed 100,000 viewers. The score also reached an impressive 97 points, the highest among all audition live rooms. The dual boost of talent and benefactor's support brought tears to Jiang Yifan's eyes when he learned that his score was currently in first place. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. He sincerely expressed his gratitude for Su Wenjie's help. Without Su Wenjie's gifts, such high popularity wouldn't have been possible. With more people, the scores naturally increased. This was how he was able to achieve such a high score of 97 points. After Jiang Yifan secured this terrifying score, the internet singers who hadn't yet performed became anxious. Tian Yiming pondered for a moment before deciding to change his super idy smile. Although this song brought him immense fame, the performance itself was not very impressive. If he wished to advance, he truly needed to showcase some real skill. As a professional internet singer, when she learned that Jiang Yifan achieved a terrifying score of 97, all she felt was surprise, not jealousy. She understood that even without Su Wenjie's 100 dragon rewards, Jiang Yifan's score would ultimately not fall below 90 points. This was the judgment of professionals on singing techniques. With talent and skill present, Jiang Yifan's lack of fame was partly due to his physical limitations. If he could sing continuously during a live broadcast, he could definitely achieve a popularity of over 100,000. Unfortunately, this is not very realistic. The scene shifted back to Tian Yiming. As the fourth participant to take the stage, he changed his song to Cage. This is the theme song of the movie The Disappeared Her. It requires a certain level of singing skills and technique. It is certainly a song capable of earning high scores. One could say that Tian Yiming still possesses a bit of cleverness and strength. As the prelude began, his singing contrasted sharply with his usual video style. This time there was no abstraction, only absolute singing skill and steadiness. The dim temptation in the deep sea. She thought she could catch the bubble called love. The human heart is elusive and dark like ink. How can one guess and see through the outcome of the story? You have Mr. Lonely. I have The Disappeared Her. A peak showdown. Both narrate the emotions between men and women, yet the ambience created is entirely different. The duel of masters across the air. It left the live audience exhilarated. Little Carrot White and White, oh my God, who understands? I just finished listening to Mr. Lonely in live broadcast room 78, and now I'm hearing The Disappeared Her in 81. Invincible. Zhang Baikan's diehard fan, I can't believe it's this song, yay yay yay, so amazing. This feeling is like burying countless girlfriends underground, suffocating them alive, and then feeling the loneliness and regret of Mr. Lonely. If these two songs were sung in the same live broadcast room, the effect would be explosive. After all, some people hadn't heard Jiang Yifan sing Mr. Lonely. Having too many live rooms at this moment also became a headache. Su Wenjie rushed over upon hearing the news. Tian Yiming, regardless of his singing skills, is uniquely abstract. He has made it from domestic fame to international acclaim. If the popularity in the country has been harvested, Su Wenjie also has ways to venture abroad. After all, with 7 billion people worldwide, at least half have smartphones, right? It is certainly more than the number of domestic users, and the popularity brought about will be unprecedented. Now that Tian Yiming is no longer abstract, he is instead taking the path of steady performance of his own skills. It indeed made Su Wenjie see him in a new light. In his past life, he only knew that Tian Yiming became famous abroad due to his abstraction, but he didn't expect Tian Yiming's singing skills to be quite good. The singing continued. Tian Yiming resonated in his throat, directly taking the song to its climax. Why does brilliance leave us empty? Why do those who love me imprison me? Why is waiting in vain? Why do the prisoners also wish to trap the beasts? The more you cherish, the more you waste. The fatal wound is born from intimacy. The more you question, the more it becomes unsolvable. Where is the answer but a curse, all trapped within the cage? Tian Yiming's emotional delivery brought a wave of despair and fear to the women in the audience. They couldn't believe that the closest person lying beside them would one day push them into the abyss. In an instant, a brother sleeping nearby was slapped awake by his confused wife in a dream. Others watching the Shrimp series anime and giggling suddenly felt a pair of hands at their waist, twisting to the right, caused them to cry out in pain like Tomcat. Tian Yiming truly captured the essence of the disappeared her. After he finished singing, the audience in the live broadcast room still hadn't reacted, remaining immersed in the terrifying dreams of women he had woven. Su Wenjie exclaimed, "That was truly amazing." Sanjin also didn't expect this was the abstract Tian Yiming. Isn't this person the one who sings super iety and does abstraction? His skills are surprisingly strong. Jiang Yifan, who was watching, nodded in acknowledgement. Tian Yiming must have practiced and systematically learned vocal techniques. His skill application is more proficient than mine. Zhang Jichao, who had remained silent, remarked, "You can do abstraction, but you can't lack real skill." Su Wenjie thought for a moment. This song had solid strength, and Tian Yiming had indeed touched his heart. Now let the 100 carnival rewards roll in. 7 days no. 2-cent contestant number for a carnival X1. 7 days no. 2-cent contestant number for a carnival X10. 7 days no. 2-cent contestant number for a carnival X100. Oh my god, he's back, he's back. 7 days, brother is too fierce. Another 30,000. This is already level 52, from level 0 to 52. How long has it been? This is terrifying. I suggest the government strictly investigate this so-called 7 days bank flows and income. What kind of work allows someone to brush so much money? You big fool upstairs, what are you thinking? There are so many rich people, why don't you say to investigate all of them? I 7 Huang want to brush you, I will brush. Do you want to investigate? Are you mentally challenged? At this moment, due to Su Wenjie's exceptional maneuver, all the various emotional heat that was originally directed towards Tian Yiming surged towards Su Wenjie instead. Congratulations, Master, you have collected 3.55 million live online popularity. Congratulations, Master, you have collected 6.47 million live online popularity. Congratulations, Master, you have collected 9.11 million live online popularity. At this moment, his live popularity directly soared to 30 million, only 10 times away from 300 million. The task is perfectly achievable, and this is still in the audition phase. If he were to perform live on stage, the popularity and heat would be explosive. Tian Yiming did not expect to receive a large tip from Su Wenjie. In just half a minute, 3 million Do coins were generated. As a Douyin content creator, he naturally knew how much 3 million Do coins were worth. It's incredible to spend 300,000 so casually. Thank you, thank you. I am truly grateful to the sponsor Brother Chi Huang for his support. I cannot express my gratitude. If singing normally could yield such returns, Tian Yiming would not have chosen to pursue abstract singing. One can only say that true understanding is hard to come by, and talent and dreams are ultimately defeated by reality. The host, returning from his shock, exclaimed, "Ah, we can see our sponsor Brother Chi Tian and his fondness for contestant." Without further ado, let's announce the final score for contestant number 4. Congratulations, your score is 93. A score of 93 ranks among the top in the recently concluded preliminary rounds. This round only selects the top 108 contestants, and Tian Yiming's score of 93 places him in the top 20. Aside from Jiang Yifan's outstanding performance and the boost in popularity contributing to the scores, it was unexpected that others still scored higher than Tian Yiming. Su Wenjie could see the internal rankings. It turned out that when Jun scored 95 points, Wang Zai Xiao Qiao also stood out with a unique voice, achieving the highest score of 98. The veteran streamer Gao Huahua only managed to score 90 points. As he continued to scroll down the list, Xiao Aoao's score seemed precarious as he ranked 95 if several contestants scored higher in the subsequent selection rounds. Once his ranking fell outside the top 108, it would signal failure. Su Wenjie briefly scanned the list. He did not recognize most of the other contestants and had never heard their names. However, some were astonishingly talented, singing folk songs that resonated with emotions, the effect rivaling Su Wenjie's extraordinary props. Some performed rock music with a hellish roar that made the fans in the livestream's chat room feel their hearts racing, exclaiming that this is true rock. The time had come for the public announcement of the names of the top 108 contestants. Su Wenjie quickly received the list. Xiao Ao paced nervously nearby, asking, "How is it, Brother Qi Tian? Did I advance?" The elder Jiang Yifan appeared calm, taking a sip from his teacup. "Don't rush, there's nothing to worry about." Xiao Ao raised his middle finger at Jiang Yifan, saying, "You scored so high, of course you aren't worried. I didn't even score 90, so I'm definitely anxious about whether I advanced." Soon Su Wenjie's voice, akin to a heavenly angel's, calmed Xiao Aoao's anxious heart. Finding Xiao Aoao's name was much simpler for Su Wenjie. While searching, he surprisingly came across Shin. If it weren't for Su Wenjie receiving genetic enhancement significantly improving his memory, he wouldn't have remembered Shin Muxue. She was a senior from his school, and her sweet songs on the ukulele evoked a feeling akin to moonlight. He didn't expect her to advance as well. It seemed they were all experts. Su Wenjie didn't think much of it and glanced at the popularity value required for his current task. Not checking was one thing, but seeing it shocked him. After Tian Yiming finished singing, his popularity surged by over 30 million. Now it had directly risen to 45 million. This event was well organized. Seeing that he had completed 1/10 of his task, Su Wenjie felt happy. Xiao San Lao Jiang Ji Chao Ao, what do you all want to eat tonight? Do you want to go out or stay in? Ill treat. Feel free to choose a restaurant. Private cuisine is also fine. There are quite a few private restaurants in Hangzhou, and they tend to be expensive. However, for Su Wenjie, such expenses were trivial. San Jin was watching the selected contestants' performance clips when he heard his name called and exclaimed, "What? Dinner? I'm fine with anything. For dinner, just let these two handle it. They have no issue finding food. Just look at how they've eaten to the point of roundness." Jiang Yifan pointed at Xiao Ao and Zhang Jichao. "Hey, don't wrong me. I eat very healthily while working out." Zhang Jichao raised both hands. "The problem is I'm not local. If you were in the Northeast, I could definitely find you some great places, but right now we're in Hangzhou." Xiao Ao had long grown accustomed to this. "Shouldn't it be you, Brother Qi Tian, who finds a place? You are the local." Su Wenjie waved his hand. "Forget it, he'll call Disney. She's a local expert." He then took out his phone and called Disney. Earlier that afternoon, Disney had served as a judge in the preliminary live stream, and now she was preparing to go live when she received Su Wenjie's call. "Hey, Brother Qi Tian, why are you calling me? Is there something up?" Disney, I usually don't help with trivial matters, but if it's something serious, then you can count on me." Su Wenjie, don't be abstract with me. I'm calling to arrange dinner. Book a nice place for us to gather and discuss the fan meeting. Disney laughed heartily on the other, and "Oh, I see. Haha, you should have said earlier. I was just hungry and knew you wouldn't forget about food. All right, how about 6 o'clock? They'll book the place and you all can come over then." After hanging up, Su Wenjie made an okay sign to the others. "All right, Disney will find a place. We'll go over at 6. Little Six pouted, making a face. "Next time you come to Shenyang, I'll arrange a restaurant that will definitely leave you." Xiao Aoao's big belly had begun to rumble. The singing and preparations had kept him deeply focused, resulting in a significant energy drain. "I'm about to starve. I need to eat 5 bowls of rice." 666, you better start dieting. Otherwise you won't have any charm left. Jiang Yifan struck hard with his words, causing Xiao Ao to crack. Zhang Jichao and San Jin laughed heartily, and even Su Wenjie couldn't help but record these lively characters with his phone. Meanwhile, on the other side, Shin Muxue, waiting for the rankings to be announced after the preliminary rounds, sat quietly in her chair. In contrast, her roommate was pacing nervously in their dormitory, clutching her phone, waiting for the announcement of the advancing list. "Why hasn't the advancing list been announced yet? Muxue, you seem calm. Are you not anxious?" Shin Muxue slowly opened her eyes, her beautiful face showing no hint of nervousness. "If it's meant to be, it will be. Refresh, everyone refresh. The advancing list has been announced. Muxue, you ranked 73rd. P.S. While there are still experts. Thanks to Uchiha Shala from Pingshu Mountain for sending 6 updates, charms, and generating love. My goodness, thank you, it's simply unbeatable and so cool. Also thanks to my good brother who is near yet far for generating love. The gentle breeze comes. Good buddy, are you still here? Thank you for your support, and also to Phone Luo Yi for 3 love charms. Thank you, truly grateful. I'm about to reach 200,000 words, so I can think of a few book titles. Please help me come up with some good titles. Haha, the chicken soup is here. This is the free-range chicken we specially saved for today. Its meat is tender, and its flavor unbeatable. Guests, please enjoy. If you need anything, just call me. At this moment, Su Wenjie, Disney, and others were seated in a farmhouse restaurant on the outskirts of Hangzhou. The dishes were all made with ingredients raised by the owner. Disney had dined here once before, and now specially recommended it to Su Wenjie and the others. Everyone initially thought Su Wenjie, given his status, would be reluctant to eat in such a place. To their surprise, after hearing Disney's introduction of the restaurant, he quickly drove dozens of kilometers to have a meal. And now the chicken soup had arrived. Disney was the first to serve Su Wenjie a bowl, even placing a chicken leg into his bowl. The legs of the free-range chicken were particularly firm, and after careful cooking, the essence of the soup had infused into the chicken leg. Su Wenjie took the chicken soup, scooped a mouthful with a porcelain spoon, and found it extremely delicious. Not bad, you all should try it. Little Aoo was already starving. I want some. Hey, still relying on the chicken soup, huh? Jiang Yifun took little Aoo's bowl and poured some for him. Drink up. Hee, you're still the best, old Jiang. Everyone relaxed their demeanor. Su Wenjie didn't put on any airs of a big shot, and he dined with them in a friendly manner. Naturally, they couldn't maintain their host personas all the time. Especially Zhang Jichao, who eagerly stuffed his mouth with the farmhouse stir-fried pork with green peppers. Sanjin looked around to confirm no one was paying attention to him and discreetly grabbed one of the 2 chicken legs to taste. With just that one bite, his little eyes immediately lit up. This is good, really delicious. No wonder it's a local favorite. Seeing everyone so happy, Disney smiled and said, eat more. Are you all ordering more? Disney asked the group while handing the menu to Su Wenjie. No more, this is enough. Little Aoo shook his head. There were already over 10 dishes in front of him. Not to mention it was enough. He was even worried they wouldn't finish. Disney nodded and then asked Su Wenjie, hey brother Qitian, is there a celebrity judge coming to the live audition today? I saw someone put up a video in the audition clips, but doesn't it mean the celebrity judges won't appear until the offline selection? This was the crux of the matter. Originally, according to the requirements today, the 3 celebrity judges were supposed to find time to drop into a live stream, thus boosting the popularity of the live room and the Qitian fan club. To their dismay, only Tao Zhou was available and fulfilled the commitment. Kai Shuquan was busy recording Keep Running, while Shui Jiqian had urgent matters at his company. Although it was Su Wenjie's first time organizing such a mid-to-large-scale online music variety show, he certainly lacked experience. But if such issues continued in future programs, it would be pointless. To address this, Su Wenjie invited Disney and a few others to dinner to take the opportunity to discuss the current issues of the program. Firstly, the anonymous auditions actually limited the inherent popularity and traffic of some contestants. If a fully open and transparent format was used for the auditions, the traffic and popularity would surely explode. Therefore, for tomorrow's advanced selection audition, Su Wenjie planned to adopt a format of open and transparent live streaming. Contestants would stream live, and then the 6 audition rooms would conduct advanced selections still based on final scores, taking the top 24 to advance. This meant that only 4 people could advance from each audition room. With live streaming, the audience could also see the contestants' singing environments and how they manage their expressions. The authentic experience and popularity brought about by this would definitely be much higher than today. Secondly, regarding the issue of celebrity judges dropping into the live stream, Su Wenjie had already sent someone to communicate. Tomorrow, a unified time would be set for the 3 to appear in the audition live stream. In the form of live streaming, it would be presented to the audience in the live room. This way, they could perfectly utilize the traffic and popularity of the celebrity judges. Thus, Su Wenjie could quickly achieve the online popularity he needed for the live stream. He shared his observations with everyone during dinner. As Sanjin chewed the meat in his mouth, he finally spoke. I think Brother Qitian is right. Today's audition really lacked experience, which led to an average viewing experience. We could only score based on the contestants' vocal quality and singing skills, and some contestants' inherent expressiveness and popularity weren't utilized. Originally, Brother Qitian didn't plan to break even, but we can't just throw everything away. I support the idea of full open live streaming tomorrow. How about we group those with inherent popularity together? This way, the audience will witness a battle of the best in terms of viewing experience. I believe such additions will definitely bring more hype and popularity. Come on, Brother Qitian, you've worked hard to— Su Wenjie smiled as he ate the food Disney had served him. What did I work hard for today? Little Aoo chuckled. For your wallet and your fingers, huh? Everyone burst into laughter. The atmosphere was incredibly good. Under the night sky filled with stars, they were captivated by a greater star. Under the dazzling starlight, these already shining stars were overshadowed by the brilliance of Su Wenjie the sun. After everyone had eaten their fill, Jiang Yifan made an excuse to go to the restroom. In reality, he was going to settle the bill. Today, Seven Emperor had treated him to 300,000, and he would take home 150,000. It's normal to treat someone to a meal. If you still want Su Wenjie to pay the bill, wouldn't that be foolish? Unbeknownst to him, Sanjin had already gone to the counter and said he would pay. Boss, please calculate our dinner bill, I'll settle it. Sanjin was ready to pay with his phone. To his surprise, the boss waved his hand. Oh, someone has already paid that lady over there. She paid as soon as you... Sanjin was stunned and smiled. He thought he was in the stratosphere, not realizing Disney was already in the universe. Jiang Yifan, who heard all this, was also impressed by Disney. Oh, no wonder others could steadily hold the top female sales position in Douyin. One had to admire her emotional intelligence. When Sanjin turned around, he found Jiang Yifan standing right behind him. After a moment of thought, he understood the other's plan. You're also here to pay, haha. Yeah, we are still too young. We came a step too late. They saw 4 people leaving the Zhang Jichao said he was going out for a smoke. Little Aoao accompanied him. In the end, all 4 of them went to settle the bill. The 4 met at the counter. They all laughed. Finally, the 4 returned together, and as they sat down, little O gave Disney a thumbs up. It's still you, Sister D. You made us run a pointless trip. Disney laughed heartily. Ha ha ha. When I go out to eat, can I let you treat me? Let's go. We have the advanced selection tomorrow. Good luck. Aoyo Jiang Yifan. Su Wenjie also stood up. Let's go home. The recording of The Running Man has come to a temporary halt. Kai Shuquan boarded the plane to Hangzhou, and his manager next to him briefly explained the itinerary after landing. After we land, we need to go to the Zhejiang TV station and then conduct the second round of the audition, which will only take an hour to record. I know I really didn't have time yesterday. You should explain to the organizers. Kai Shuquan was about to put on his eye mask when the manager handed him a tablet. This is the relevant information from the organizers. Take a look. Kai Shuquan paused for a moment before accepting. Not looking at it would have been better, seeing it was shocking. The organizer was only 18 years old this year with an astonishing background reaching level 75 on Douyin in just 7 days. A long list of titles and his influence on Douyin made Kai Shuquan sit up and take notice. In 7 days, he spent 20 million, the richest influencer on Douyin, owner of a globally limited Lamborghini Vision GT, living in a 300 million yuan traditional Chinese mansion, and the most connected wealthy influencer on Douyin. Wait, where did you get this identity as a shareholder of Tingshu Group? Kai Shuquan pointed at the message, clearly no longer feeling sleepy. The value of Tencent Group in the country is among the top few large enterprises. Anyone who possesses substantial shares has an extraordinary background. The manager lowered his voice. Actually, there's something even more terrifying. Some people have found out that he has substantial equity in Yinghuida with a net worth of over 10 billion. Otherwise, do you really think any nouveau riche can dive into the entertainment industry? Their actions have already deeply infiltrated the entertainment circle. I suggest you accept this variety show. My biggest selfish motive is to let you get to know this big shot. An 18-year-old billionaire holding substantial shares in 2 giant companies, TSK Tisk, now entering the entertainment industry. Not to mention connections, just in terms of money, he can crush many people. Not to mention that you might gain his investment and help, but just being familiar with such a big shot is enough. Kai Shuquan was still young, but had a clear understanding of the entertainment industry. To reach this level, one cannot last long without connections and strength. I understand. Please give me the organizer's contact information. I will personally apologize and explain. The manager showed a look of relief. But soon the smile froze. I only have his assistant's contact, it seems. The organizers never disclosed his personal contact information. The assistant is fine as long as the message can be conveyed. Expressing my apology and sincerity will suffice, Kai Shuquan said seriously. All right, I will pass it on to you. On the other side, Jiang Yifan received Kai Zukin's friend request, looking surprised. Is this really Kai Shuquan? How did he get my contact information? His words attracted the attention of others in the living room. Su Wenjie was currently training with Sanjin in the underground gym. In the living room, only Zhang Jichao and Xiao Aoa were present. They turned their gazes toward Jiang Yifan and got up from the sofa to walk over. What's going on? Could it be about the 7 Days fan club variety show? Zhang Jichao speculated while eating watermelon. Jiang Yifan accepted the friend request and wondered what the other party wanted to say. I don't know, let's just say hello for now. After he accepted the request, Kai Shuquan immediately sent a greeting, sending a long string of voice messages. He mentioned that the recording of the variety show was delayed yesterday, and he sincerely hoped Jiang Yifan could convey this to Su Wenjie. Upon seeing this, Jiang Yifan was dumbfounded. How did I become 7 Days' assistant? Haha, maybe it's because you helped 7 Days connect with the Zhejiang TV station and left your contact information. Zhang Jichao chuckled, relieved. He swallowed the watermelon before laughing. Xiao Aoa stood beside him, watching the voice-to-text content. One must admit that Kai Shuquan had some... So what should I say? Go down and tell 7 Days. Let's go, we can't handle these matters. After all, in terms of status, we are just minor players while the other party is a major star across the internet. Jiang Yifan shrugged. He couldn't handle this matter. Thus, the three of them took the elevator down to the underground gym to find Su Wenjie. At this moment, Su Wenjie was wearing a quick-dry sports short-sleeve shirt doing bench presses, and Sanjin was stunned by the sight. 500 kilograms bench press, bro, are you telling me there's some genetic enhancement going on behind the scenes? Are you even still human? Indeed, this world must have aliens, right? Sanjin's worldview was completely shattered. Looking at Su Wenjie, it seemed normal for him to have money. Su Wenjie chuckled. Shaoxin, you understand, some things just aren't the right time. Sanjin nodded repeatedly, his admiration for Su Wenjie flowing like an endless river comparable to the Yangtze, and he completely became a loyal fan of Su Wenjie. The sound of the elevator door opening caught their attention. Xiao Aoe came down and called out loudly, "Bro, where are you? Kai Shuquan has apologized to you." Jiang Yifan exited the elevator, looked around, and found Su Wenjie and Sanjin training in the chest area. He hurriedly walked over with his phone. 7 days, take a look at how to respond to this message. He handed the phone to Su Wenjie, who carefully read through it. The other party's attitude was sincere and the tone was genuine. But he knew that knowing was one thing, he wouldn't pursue or forgive it. After all, this was a matter established in the contract, and failing to fulfill it was a breach. Understood. Su Wenjie returned the phone to Jiang Yifan. His calm response left Jiang Yifan somewhat, understood. Is that how we respond? Jiang Yifan was genuinely feeling a bit lost. After all, the gap in status between him and Kai Shuquan was enormous. This was his opportunity, but it also posed a potential crisis of offending Kai Shuquan, although the latter wouldn't tolerate him given Su Wenjie's face. What are you afraid of? Since 7 days said, he knows that means no response is needed. Just tell him the message has been conveyed to 7 days. Sanjin was perceptive and quickly identified the solution. This was a case of a bystander seeing clearly, otherwise Jiang Yifan with his experience would have surely thought of this. Alright, if there's nothing else, you two go prepare. By the way, Senzi, you need to appear as a judge in the second round of auditions this afternoon to boost the live stream's popularity. He Chosher, I've wrapped things up with Disney, just waiting for this afternoon. Sanjin nodded. Don't worry, just time quickly passed to the afternoon and the second round of the audition was about to begin. Welcome to the second round of the 7-day song contest preliminary selection. Tonight we will determine the 24 contestants who will advance to the offline stage for a showdown of peaks. In order to ensure a fair and just competition, we will distribute the 108 participants who advanced from the first round into 6 preliminary live streaming rooms. At this moment, Disney is on the stage of the 7-day song contest, which has been set up by Zhujiang TV. Dressed in a stunning red robe and holding a cue card, they clearly explain today's competition rules while facing the large screen. The 6 preliminary live streaming rooms are broadcasting, conveying the competition rules explained by Disney clearly to all major streaming rooms. The popularity and traffic in the 6 live rooms are skyrocketing. Among them, the 3rd live streaming room, where He Chioshur is located, has the highest popularity, already reaching 3 million viewers online. This is just the initial excitement 5 minutes into the preliminary live streaming. After finishing the explanation of the competition rules, Disney flips the cue card to the next page, their face glowing with a radiant smile. Next, let's welcome the star judges of the 7-day song contest. The first judge is a perfect combination of looks and talent, a powerful trainee debuting online and the dream idol of boys everywhere. Under the spotlight, he stands out, his talent sweeping the internet, adored by countless netizens. He is the strongest king of the all-round new generation, Kai Shuquan. At this moment, the stage releases a cloud of white smoke, slowly opening the door at the center of the live broadcast screen, which is engraved with the golden logo of the 7-day song contest. Dressed in a black suit with a middle-parting hairstyle, Kai Shuquan steps through the door and waves at the camera, saying, Kuan, long time no see, did you miss me? As soon as this remark was made, fans flooded into the live stream. All the fan avatars are version characters wearing suspenders and holding basketballs. Kai Shuquan, 66-year-only fan, the ancestor of the sect, has summoned, where are the Kuan family troop? Nanshan must win guest fan, what are you doing? Oh no, at a glance, I can see your criticism of my pigeon. The pigeon is still as handsome as ever. Kai Zukin, strawberry cake, Kuan is so handsome, those long legs, that charming smile. From black to pink, Kuan family troop no. 13 sister upstairs, do you also like Kuan? Should we exchange contacts to chat about Kuan's handsomeness tonight? 5 Leaf Divine Light, I am that person from earlier, my previous account was reported and banned by haters, add this account. Kai Zukin's command directly boosted the popularity of all major preliminary live streaming rooms. In 2024, Kai Zukin's traffic is undoubtedly the top flow on the internet. His abstract slices the abstract audio produced by Bilibili, and his ubiquitous Kuan memes make him a walking traffic pool. There is no need for Dian's official push. As soon as Kai Shuquan appears, the live streaming popularity skyrockets terrifyingly. If this scene weren't monitored by Dian's officials, one might think Su Wenjie paid for the popularity. Among the 6 preliminary live streaming rooms, the highest popularity has reached a terrifying 2.5 million. The lowest popularity room also has over 6.0 viewers online. This showcases the terrifying influence of traffic celebrities. After greeting everyone, Kai Shuquan walks straight to the judging seat in the center. Everyone thought he would take the central position, but he unexpectedly made a sly move, turning and sitting in the seat on the left. He even nodded and smiled at the camera. Disney chuckles. Our mentor Kai is still humble. Next, let's welcome the second star judge, Taozha. He is adored by countless girls and is the undisputed godfather of R&B in the Chinese music scene. With his unique vocal style and genius compositions, he has defined a generation of pop music. With each golden song accompanying countless youths, the melodies still resonate today. Now let us give a warm round of applause to welcome the legendary musician, Taozha. Wearing a white beret and dressed simply in white, Taozha steps up and playfully brushes his bangs at the camera. Hello to all my friends in the live stream. Did you miss me? Immediately, Taozha grabs the microphone and makes some playful sounds, instantly lifting the atmosphere of the only love. Taozha, every day miss you. Taozha teacher praised genius. Taozha teacher looks so handsome today. Cold ice fish randomly clapping. Familiar playful sounds. Correct voice allowed to take the stage. Taozha also sees the enthusiasm of his fans on the big screen. Haha, I see everyone's enthusiasm, and I am very much looking forward to the upcoming competition. Saying this, he walks towards the star judging platform, and Kai Shuquan stands up as Taozha appears. Although his traffic is greater than Taozha's seniority in the entertainment industry is far more than Kai Zukan's, and it is only right to stand up to welcome a senior. Hello teacher Taozha, please take the central seat. Kai Shuquan smiles, leaving the central position for his senior, which is reasonable. However, Taozha, either due to his abstract tendencies or his inherent abstract persona, actually waved his hand. No need, I can sit here. Isn't there still old Shui behind? A mischievous smile appears on Taozha's face. Kai Shuquan squints his eyes and directly provides the live stream with new memes of small black fans. The two exchanged glances and everything was unspoken. After both settled down, Disney continues to read the entrance words for the third star judge. The third star judge, I believe everyone already knows, is someone who brings joy with his presence, a talented singer-songwriter. Let us welcome Shuizhi Qian. Hey, how are you everyone in the live stream? Before Shuizhi Qian even appears, an abstract laughter comes from behind the door, which even causes the audience in front of the live stream to be thrown off. As fireworks explode, Shuizhi Qian jogs into the scene, making a thunderous leap into the live stream. Kai Shuquan and Taozha exchange glances on stage. They thought they were abstract enough. Now there is someone even more abstract than them. Pig Girl's radish. Haha, Qian is still too abstract. Hui Qiangbai's fan Qian, while others care about their image, our old Shui no longer cares about this stuff. Haha. As Shuizhi Qian finishes his abstract performance, he prepares to walk onto the stage, only to suddenly exclaim, wait, is there a central seat left for me? Haha, teacher Taozha, do you want to switch seats? In the end, Shuizhi Qian took the main seat position, feeling somewhat helpless, but he quickly adjusted his emotions. Kai Shuquan and Taozha exchanged glances, smirking at the success of their scheme. Without further ado, the audience in the live broadcast room welcomed the first contestant of the second round of audition. Xiao Aowei found a dedicated soundproof room, where he had someone set up the live streaming equipment and sound card microphone to their optimal state. At this moment, he also opened the live connection, bringing his image into the No. 1 audition room. Soon the screen in the live broadcast room displayed a large and a small figure with the star mentor judging panel occupying 70% of the screen. Xiao Aowei appeared in the bottom right corner. Hello teachers, my name is Xiao Aowei, and I am the first contestant today. Shuizhi Qian picked up the microphone. Hello Xiao Aowei. I think I've seen your live broadcast before. Oh, weren't you into abstract art? I didn't know you had a specialization in singing as well. As a high-intensity 5G surfing enthusiast, Shuizhi Qian was well acquainted with internet memes and live broadcasts. Previously, during the Meng Tun Fire incident, the live room's online popularity had even surpassed 100. The snippets brought by that event were all over the place. So it was certainly possible for Shuizhi Qian to have seen Xiao Aowei's streams. Xiao Aowei seemed surprised. Teacher Shui, you've seen my live broadcasts. Oh my, that's such an honor. Haha, I don't dare to claim to be into abstract art. I just aim to bring joy to the fans in the live stream. As for singing, I still need the teacher's feedback. Today I will be performing a song called Hollow. Taozha raised his head at this moment. Hollow. I think I've heard that song, it's pretty good. I'm looking forward to your performance. Kai Shuquan gave a thumbs up to Xiao Aowei. Go for it. Encouraged, Xiao Aowei's inner tension eased a bit. Then the prelude of Hollow began to play in the live broadcast room. The arrangement of guitar, piano, and bass drew the audience into the musical ambience. Passion was once the only belief. Xiao Aowei's gaze turned forward. He felt a bit nervous during the first line, slightly off-key. But he quickly adjusted himself. Gazing at each other binds us. At that time it was simply foolish. Yet it was extraordinarily joyful. The three-star judges in front of the live broadcast were intently listening to Xiao Aowei's singing. Tao Zhe nodded slightly, then turned to Xue Zhiqian. He seemed a bit nervous at the start, which caused him to be slightly off-key. Xue Zhiqian noted him. Let's see if he can find his rhythm in the later part. Kai Shuquan, located on the left, focused on Xiao Aowei's performance. Compared to their professional levels, both Xue Zhiqian and Tao Zhe were superior to him. Thus he needed to be even more serious to provide a professional critique. If the prelude was tense, then Xiao Aowei was now remarkably relaxed. Because the big moment was coming. He closed his eyes, unleashing his full potential. Finally, I know love has wings. How to embrace it when it ultimately needs to fly. In the depths of darkness, I too long to be released. Alas, longing is more tenacious than hatred. If you can't let go, don't fear the sorrow. I also think I'm too passionate for you. Deep love is like a destiny. There's no way to stop it. With a tilt of his head, Xiao Aowei unleashed all the high notes of E major in the fifth set, consecutive high notes breaking the rhythm. Tao Zhe's mouth dropped open in astonishment, and he stood up, slapping the table enthusiastically. With powerful vocal capabilities, he could discern the biting high notes of the fifth set, a singing technique that even some professional singers cannot achieve. If he could use his pure voice, and if the other party had studied vocal music, he could release all his potential and voice, making the performance and auditory effect of this song even more perfect. Wonderful. After listening to Xiao Aowei's high notes, Xue Zhiqian broke into applause, slapping the table in front of him. If the table had a button, he would have wanted to turn around and pull Xiao Aowei into his team. Unfortunately, the auditions were a solo competition. They only had the right to score. Kai Shuquan nodded repeatedly, as it was evident that the contestant hadn't studied vocal music, something the three-star judges could all hear. Due to the breath control and various vocal transitions, Xiao Aowei had directly used his pure voice for the head. This could easily cause vocal damage, which was why the three of them were able to judge that the contestant hadn't systematically studied vocal music. However, the fact that he could sing to this level without having studied vocal music was already quite impressive. After listening, Su Wenjie sat on the leather sofa and applauded. Sanjin and Zhang Yifan had both gone to prepare. One was to be a judge in the audition live room, while the other was to participate in the singing auditions, so they were no longer at Su Wenjie's house. Only Zhang Zhihao remained here accompanying Su Wenjie. You sang with such flair. Su Wenjie clapped, wanting to flood the comments with hundreds of dragons. Unfortunately, they were currently in the elimination stage of the auditions. If he showed his support, it would be somewhat unfair to the other contestants. After the song ended, Xiao Aowei bowed deeply to the camera. Very impressive. You have great talent. Have you considered systematically studying vocal music? Tao Zhe, holding the microphone, couldn't help but ask. In his opinion, Xiao Aowei's capabilities were quite strong. If he studied vocal music systematically, he would be explosively talented. Xiao Aowei became a bit shy. I will study it later. It's just, I haven't caught up yet, haha. Xue Zhiqian was also amused by Xiao Aowei. Ha. Don't be too funny, okay? So how do you think you sang? Xue Zhiqian raised an eyebrow, making Xiao Aowei stop being quirky, but he himself couldn't maintain seriousness for even a second. I think I was a bit nervous while singing. It's okay, no need to be nervous, Kai Shuquan nodded. Your high note articulation is impressive. I might not even be able to achieve the fifth set of high notes. This shows that you have strong capabilities. But just as teacher Tao Zhe said, I still recommend you learn some professional techniques. After all, you have to protect your voice to shine in the singing career. Xiao Haizi 007. I'm dying, my Kunkin is so great, turning from black to white. Little Chicken has shown its dark feet right. Kunkin still remains as lovable as ever, a lifelong black fan, becoming a lifelong supporter. Now it was time for the judges to score. Tao Zhe thought the first performer had great courage, worth encouraging, and directly gave a score of 90. Xue Zhiqian gave a score of 88, believing that Xiao Aowei still had more room for improvement. Unexpectedly, Kai Shuquan gave a score of 93. Considering the online audience's votes, Xiao Aowei surprisingly achieved a high score of 95. A great start. The pressure shifted to the next contestant. The second person to appear was actually Shunmu Xue. As Su Wenjie stared at the screen, he was momentarily dazed when he saw her connecting to the live stream and displaying her image. She was dressed in a light blue gown, clearly dressed to impress. In the live stream, she appeared like a fairy descending to the mortal realm, exceptionally ethereal and extraordinary. The bullet comments flooded in as if they had been invaded. Kuromi King, wow. So beautiful. How does such a stunning contestant only have 30,000 fans? This is just too lacking in vision. Jade Rabbit pouncing into your arms. This is the wife I've been looking for, a love at first sight. Licking the screen, so pure and beautiful. No need to say more, I'm directly giving 100 points. Tao Zhe's eyes lit up. This guy was amazing at singing, but he was abstracted by her beauty and couldn't take his eyes off her. Xue Jiqian remained calm, saying, "Hello, contestant." "Hello, teacher Xue, teacher Tao Zhe, and teacher Kai. I am the second contestant Shinmu Xue, and I will be performing encounter." Shinmu Xue felt a bit shy. This outfit was borrowed from her roommate, meant to dazzle everyone. She indeed dazzled, but it also made her a bit uneasy. The thought of so many people staring at her made her uncomfortable. Kai Su Kuan noticed her shyness and chuckled lightly. "Don't be nervous, Shinmu Xue, you're performing encounter by teacher Wang Fei, right?" "Very thoughtful. What does it mean?" At this point, Shinmu Xue took a deep breath and looked at the screen. "This song is dedicated to someone I want to thank, expressing my gratitude for the encounter, just to convey this message to their ears." Tao Zhe became interested. He didn't expect such a beautiful girl to have someone she admired. It seemed like she had encountered an exceptionally outstanding boy, but couldn't even say thank you before he left. This song encounter was a gift to that person, hoping to convey this message through the live stream, or perhaps they were watching and would hear it. Quite interesting. Although Su Wenjie didn't narcissistically think that the person she referred to was him, the system's notification sound laid the evidence bare. "Congratulations, Master, you have collected 103 emotional points from Platinum Anchor, Shinmu Xue." Was she actually a platinum powerhouse? That's terrifying. Realizing this, Xue Jiqian took over. "All right, let's look forward to your performance." Shinmu Xue adjusted. Her roommate, hiding outside the door of their dorm, silently pumped her fist in encouragement. "Go for it, Mu Xue." The accompaniment for encounter began to play. It echoed throughout the entire live stream room. The crisp sound of the piano intertwined with beautiful memories belonging to everyone. "I hear the departure of winter. I woke up in a certain year and month. I anticipate, but the future cannot be arranged because of this. On a cloudy day in the evening outside the car window, someone is waiting for you in the future." Some were drawn into memories by the song, recalling beautiful moments with that person. Others forgot the past, yet this song reignited all the little details of former times. "That one, I'm really fed up. Ooh, I finally forgot my ex-girlfriend, and this song just broke my defenses. Sob sob. Take it easy, out pretending to be foolish is useless. Brother, take off the sunglasses." Even Tao Zhe couldn't help but nod along with the song. Kai Su Kuan felt indifferent. From a technical perspective, Shin Mu Xue's singing technique seemed largely, but it was undeniably beautiful. Her lovely voice combined with emotions made listeners fall into the memories evoked by the song, which was quite impressive. As for Xue Jiqian, this song actually left him silent. The usually restless Xue Jiqian surprisingly had a moment of silence. Shin Mu Xue softly sang, finally reaching the climax. "Who will I encounter, and what dialogues will we share? The person I wait for, how far into the future are they? I hear the wind from the subway and the crowd. I stand in line holding the number tag of love." The song came to an end. Su Wenjie, unable to contain himself any longer, finally pressed the button. 7 days no. 2 sent out a Diamond Carnival X1. 7 days no. 2 sent out a Diamond Carnival X100. 7 days no. 2 sent out a Diamond Carnival X300. 10 million Do coins transformed into countless Diamond Carnival rains, filling the large screen of the live stream room. The shower of Diamond Carnivals seemed to truly fall upon Shin Mu Xue's head, the diamonds sparkling, making her resemble a quiet princess even more. Stealing monkey rubber band to hit your glass. Here it comes, here it comes. The 7th Emperor has finally appeared. 300 Diamond Carnivals worth 1 million RMB. Oh my god, 300 Diamond Carnivals. Is this still the audition site? It has turned directly into the stage of 7 days go. Twilight Forest, the divine has descended. Waving evening breeze person, the divine has descended. This wave was indeed impulsive from Su Wenjie, and his alternate account leveled up to 57. But the effect was excellent. Congratulations, host, you have harvested 16 million live online popularity. Congratulations, host, you have harvested 41 million live online popularity. Congratulations, host, you have harvested 36 million live online popularity. Popularity was on the rise. His task progress bar also reached 70 million. This was the first time Tao Zhe had seen such a shower of Diamond Carnivals struggling to keep up with the times. Can gifts still be sent like this? Kai Su Kuan turned his head to whisper to Tao Zhe, "This is the organizer. He invested over 1 billion by himself." Tao Zhe suddenly realized, oh then. How much is this gift? As a savvy internet surfer, Xue Jiqian added those 300 should amount to 1 million. What? Tao Zhe was shocked. What kind of singer is this? They should go become a streamer. This is too lucrative. 1 million per minute. Shin Mu Xue stood amidst the shower of Diamond Carnivals, deeply bowing to the camera. Though Disney had long been accustomed to Su Wenjie's wealthy operations, this time, he couldn't help but marvel at how rich and domineering Su Wenjie truly was. When organizing an event, his rules are the rules. Tao Zhe, Xue Jiqian, and Kai Su Kuan exchanged glances, pondering how to score this. Should they score based on the actual situation, or give Su Wenjie, the organizer, some face? They were quite. Kai Su Kuan thought for a moment, and said, "Contestant no. 2. Your voice is quite good, but there are indeed some flaws in your singing technique. For example, in the evening outside the car window, these narrative and memory-laden words should be delivered with more chest voice, and you can enhance the emotional richness in your performance. Overall, I can personally give you 89 points. Shen Mu Shui bowed to Kai Su Kuan saying thank you, teacher. Tao Xia thought for a moment what Xiao Kuan said is correct. Emotion and feeling are very important, but it shouldn't be just emotion. I can give you 88 points. Shui Zhiqian added, just so you know, I can give you 90 points. The emotional aspect really moved me, but do strengthen it further. Ultimately, Shen Mu Shui received 90 points, and the audience's score forcefully raised the average. The scores of the top 2 contestants in the preliminary selection were astonishingly high, which made Jiang Yifan, who was waiting behind, feel a bit nervous. If he wanted to score high, he had to bring out his trump card. So while waiting, he surprisingly took out 3 Chinese cigarettes and lit them all at once. He thought he was about to achieve the feat of suppressing his inner emotions with 3 cigarettes. However, he unexpectedly pulled out a photo of Su Wenjie, printed it in A4 size, and stuck it on the computer screen. Then he held the 3 cigarettes as if they were incense sticks, saying, "Brother Qi Tian, please bless me. Whether I can advance depends on you." Just then Su Wenjie, who was sitting in the live room collecting emotional points, suddenly sneezed. He rubbed his nose. Logically, after undergoing genetic evolution, he should not be bothered by a simple cold. Someone must be mentioning him. Time flew by, and finally, it was Jiang Yifan's turn to sing. Before him, the Dark Horse King and Tian Yiming had both scored over 90. The strength displayed was truly terrifying. Among them, Wang Zai Xiaoqiao scored 88 points, and her fans were claiming that there must be some foul play. How could she only get 88 points when she sang so well? As a result, these fans actually reported the live room, where Wang Zai Xiaoqiao was directly causing the live room, with over 70,000 viewers, to be banned for violations. If it weren't for Su Wenjie making a call to the Douyin officials, the live room would not have been restored to normal. This farce generated considerable buzz, resulting in even more emotional points for Su Wenjie. Back to the main topic. After finishing his performance, Xiao Wei took a taxi back, and he was so excited that his face... After being welcomed in by Butler Wang, he ran wildly into the hall, laughing crazily. "Haha, brother Qi Tian, did you hear me sing? They all said I, Xiao Wei, am not amazing, but I really am a bit amazing." Yes, you really are amazing this time," Zhang Jichao joked. Su Wenjie also stood up to applaud Xiao Wei. "All right, with a score of 95. You should be able to make it to the top 24. It's Jiang Yifan's turn soon, so quickly sit down." At this moment, the gigantic voting screen in front of the hall was already at the stage where Jiang Yifan was about to perform. Although he wasn't selected by the star judges, there were still 1 million viewers online in his live room. At this point, he was no longer nervous. He had offered the best Chinese cigarettes to brother Qi Tian. Surely he would be blessed for a while. "Judges, audience, everyone, I am Jiang Yifan, and I will bring you the song later." This time he was going to give it his all. He replaced the prelude with a lyrical violin piece, and he surprisingly began a musical narration in front of millions in the live room. Jiang Yifan held the microphone, his eyes flashing with countless emotions, and his deep voice drew people into his feelings. "Later, I finally learned how to love. Unfortunately, you have long since left," disappearing into the crowd. Later, the elderly Jiang Yifan's tone was long, and the narration added a touch of uniqueness to the otherwise monotonous audition scene. "Later, I finally understood, amidst the sea of people, that some people once missed would not return." The sound of the violin gradually faded away. It was replaced by a piano that gradually reached a climax. The love back then, why could it be so simple? And why when we were young? It must be that the deeply loved person gets hurt. In the background of Jiang Yifan's live performance, a beam of moonlight shone down, and a beautiful figure gradually disappeared. It seemed to correspond with his lyrics. The verse was exceptionally smooth, showcasing professional vocal techniques. The climax was approaching. Jiang Yifan took a deep breath. "Later, I finally learned how to love. Unfortunately, you have long since disappeared into the crowd. Later, I finally understood, amidst the tears. Some people once missed will not return." The host was astonished to see the popularity of the live room skyrocketing. 1,300,000, 1,700,000, 2 million viewers were live online. It was insane. It seemed that everyone banned from the 6th live room was drawn in by Jiang Yifan's singing. This song had a great theme encompassing the memories of the 80s and 90s. Although they were not as interested in live streaming as the post-00s, this song seemed to evoke their nostalgia. Everyone came in. They remembered. The lost youth all came back to mind. "Later, I finally understood," amidst the tears. Some people once missed. The high notes roared through the skies as Jiang Yifan stood up, his neck reddening, shouting and singing. "Would not return, would not return." The roar gradually calmed down, emotions reaching a boiling point, but Jiang Yifan forcefully suppressed them. It was as if the originally pure moonlight emerging from his memories was blasted away by Jiang Yifan wielding a cannon. Jiang Yifun's eyes were red, tears streaming down his face. This scene became a screenshot of it. The barrage in the live room of 2 million people was eerily quiet, until Jiang Yifun exhaled with a hint of sobbing thank you for listening. The host was the first to start applauding. He Qiushi, as a member of the judging panel for this audition live room, stood up in front of the camera to applaud Jiang Yifun. This is so unsatisfying. Although the singing was beautiful, the sudden stop of emotions felt like it was cut off halfway through. You upstairs, your words are crude, but not unreasonable, but this is too crude, isn't it? This song later made me grab my phone. He praised Zhang Laoshe for singing well, touching his heart, and now my mom is making him kneel on the keyboard. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Mom asked me why I'm kneeling to eat snail noodles. It's because I met my idol. Haha, your name fits you well. I have to say what Brother Chi Tian did is really good. It's clear there's no script. It feels so real, tears streaming down. On Su Wenjia's side, the popularity that had been lost from the 6th live room was all saved back by Jiang Yifun's song later. Congratulations to the host for accumulating 100 million live popularity points. The heat from the 7-day fan meeting finally reached 100 million. Only 300 million left to reach the task requirement of 400 million. The judges came to their senses and exchanged glances. This song later had both technique and emotion with an extremely high level of performance, definitely top tier. Therefore, they gave a score of 95. In the end, with his effort and the tribute of Su Wenjia's portrait, Jiang Yifun successfully achieved a total score of 96. The second round of the preliminary competition only advances the top 24 contestants. The pressure of competition is beyond imagination. Some even purchase AI singing to present perfectly tuned songs, making it absurdly better than the originals. Thus, professionals pointed out the loopholes, and that person was directly eliminated. There were even those who changed their identities, appearing as one person during the preliminary rounds and as another in the advancing competition, directly using a proxy to perform. In this chaotic preliminary competition, the cutoff score was set at 89. Poor Wang Xiao stopped at 25th place. The contestant in 24th place made it to Xiao Ao, barely squeezing through to advance, which frightened Xiao Ao to the point of burying his head into the sofa, nearly suffocating himself. As for Jiang Yifun, that goes without saying, with an exceptionally high score of 96, though later overshadowed by a certain Jun's original song, Chun Ting Shui. Chun Ting Shui had incredible value, directly scoring a staggering 98. Among them, King scored 93, while Tian Yiming achieved 94, both commendable. If Tian Yiming didn't resort to abstraction, his strength was quite impressive, especially since he is quite popular now. However, Su Wenjia wanted Tian Yiming to adopt abstraction to boost the live stream's excitement. He entrusted this matter to Butler Wang for handover. Zhang Jichao walked over from the other end of the sofa, slapping Xiao Ao on his big rear. You advanced, stop hiding. Quickly think about what song to perform in the offline concert the day after tomorrow. This is already the final stage of the preliminary competition. To accommodate contestants from some remote areas, the song convention reserved 2.5 days for contestants to fly to Hangzhou. Of course, with Su Wenjia's wealth, he surely covered the airfare and hotel. Once the list of 24 was announced, they hurriedly boarded flights to Hangzhou. These 2 days were not only for contestants to prepare and practice their songs, but also to heighten the audience's expectations, increasing the hype for the 7-day song convention. In these 2 days, Sanjin arranged for a National Alliance's editing team to produce highlights of the preliminary competition at a speed of 10 hours a day. Originally, Su Wenjia intended to fund it all. However, he was advised by the Alliance's investors not to invest any more money. This left Su Wenjia feeling quite helpless. Having money with nowhere to spend, what kind of situation is this? Thus, during these 2 days, Xiao Ao and Jiang Yifun practiced their final performance songs. The 24 contestants had only one opportunity with prizes for the top 3. There was no delay. The 7-day song convention took too long, significantly affecting Su Wenjia's image as a wealthy influencer online. He could only experience the thrill of being a wealthy influencer during live streams. Over these 2 days, he also visited the Zhejiang TV station to prepare the stage and practice rooms for the advancing contestants. Under the guidance of the deputy director of Zhejiang TV station, Su Wenjia arrived at a 300 square meter stage. The lighting was even more dazzling than that of the Chinese version of The Voice. 7-day little brother, look at the top ring worth $1 million. We specially reserved the best lights for you. The deputy director of Zhejiang TV station said with a smile. After all, Su Wenjia had invested 30 million in them, which was not even the collaboration fee, merely a sponsorship for the better cultural development of Zhejiang TV. The intricacies of human relations were evident. What more could be said? What? You want to start the next season of The Voice of China? Sorry, the schedule is a bit full. You'll have to postpone. Everyone resented the capital. Yet when one becomes the capital, they realize. Being capital truly feels great. Su Wenjia smiled. Not bad, director, you are thoughtful. Let's have a meal together next time. I heard your father is turning 80 soon, right? Please remember to invite me then. The deputy director immediately understood gifts are expected for such a grand birthday celebration. After all the gifts were for his father, not him, this couldn't be considered a bribe in return for work. Gift-giving is a tradition in China from ancient times, and one can't just refuse someone's goodwill. After viewing the stage, the deputy director took Su Wenjie to the practice rooms. The 24 contestants were divided into groups of 4 with 2 hours designated for practice each day. This reasonable allocation would allow them to fully showcase their strengths in the competition 2 days later. 7-day brother, this is the practice room for the 7-day song convention. Everything has been allocated. The deputy director directly changed his address from little brother to 7-day brother. This is the charm of capital. Someone stepped forward to open the door for Su Wenjie, and the practice sounds abruptly ceased. Upon entering, King, who was initially displeased at being interrupted, instantly lost his annoyance when he saw Su Wenjie standing out among the crowd, exuding an extraordinary presence. This was the organizer's patron. Now the organizer's patron had come to observe his practice. He had to show his gratitude. King smiled, put down the microphone, and approached Su Wenjie, 7-day brother. I've long admired your name. Thank you for giving me, King, a chance to stand on stage again. Previously, he had been sidelined in Korea with no one daring to collaborate with him due to the capital power of SM Entertainment. Now, seizing the opportunity of the 7-day song convention, he stood once more in the audience's view. He initially thought that such a grassroots variety show would have no traffic. Yet he had seen the hundreds of thousands of viewers online over these past few days. Only by experiencing the suppression by capital could he understand its power. Su Wenjie standing before him was the embodiment of capital. Even facing SM Entertainment's pressure didn't lead to his elimination. It was all fair and just. King was already deeply grateful to Su Wenjie. Now meeting him, all the flattering words he had prepared slipped his mind. He was too nervous. Looking at King's handsome face, complimenting him, Su Wenjie patted his shoulder. The 13th member of EXO, the legendary stage king, I hope you can give your all in the final competition. Su Wenjie's words made King even more excited. I will, 7-day brother. After encouraging him, Su Wenjie left, as staying there served no purpose. After encouraging all the contestants, he had essentially met all 24 of them. A certain Jun was decent looking, but unfortunately, he did not see Wang Zai Xiao's true appearance. When Tian Yiming saw Su Wenjie again, he directly blew him a kiss. This time he didn't pretend. He put on an abstract makeup look to practice his song, and Su Wenjie worried that the song's copyright holders might sue him for all he had after seeing Tian Yiming's performance. Shen Mushui also saw Su Wenjie, who was adored by the masses today. She wore a simple long dress and didn't dare to approach him to say thank you. Thus, after finishing the pre-battle encouragement for Su Wenjie, they awaited the official start of the finals. During previous spring festivals, the Spring Festival Gala was something that the majority of the nation eagerly anticipated before the era of the internet. However, with the development of the internet, people have gained more options for nighttime entertainment. Tonight, Zhejiang Television and Hangzhou will fully launch the 7 Days Song Friends Gala variety show at 1800. The bright moonlight shines upon the glass exterior of Zhejiang Television, drawing attention to the stage of the 7 Days Song Friends Gala. The grand stage is currently adorned with a red carpet with 3 celebrity judges seated at the front, while the audience judging panel is positioned behind them. San Jin, He Qiushi, Disney, and others are seated in the audience judging panel. The stage lights focus on the red carpet with a professional vocal team seated on either side. The host has invited Hua Xiao. The 7 Days Song Friends Gala not only aims to dominate the stage of The Voice of China, but also has recruited the host from there. Hua Xiao steps out through the door amid a flurry of spotlight, shaking the 7 Days Song Friends Gala cue card in his hand with the words 7 Days Song Friends Gala inscribed on the back. It's my turn to go on stage, let's go. Hua Xiao pushes open the door, and under the spotlight, his light blue custom suit makes him stand out. Good evening to the viewers in front of the camera and in the live broadcast room. Welcome to the finals of the 7 Days Song Friends Gala. 2 days have flown by, and I'm sure everyone's anticipation has translated into the enthusiasm of the live chat. A special thanks to Mr. 7 Days, the organizer of the 7 Days Song Friends Gala, for the great support of this program. Let us welcome 7 Days. With a flurry of drum beats, the lights shift direction, converging on the grand door at the back of the red carpet. The door is actively opened by the staff, and Su Wenjie, dressed in the globally limited edition 7 exclusive suit, walks confidently towards the stage. With his long legs and carefully styled appearance, the stage lights cannot overshadow his brilliance. Su Wenjie strides directly to the center of the stage, where Hua Xiao hands him the microphone. Hey, good evening, everyone. Without further ado, let's share this live broadcast and break through 10 million, the strongest Song Friends Gala variety show finale on the internet. Here it comes. With Su, the long silent water company brings forth millions of robots again. Although 70 were intercepted by the government, 3 million robots still flood into the 7 Days Song Friends Gala live broadcast room. They rhythmically spam the live chat. All comments uniformly turn into 7 Days Song Friends Gala finale. Rabbit Teeth doesn't like to sleep. Wow. So handsome, how can there be such a rich and handsome idol in this world? Always anonymous. I have to say Brother 7 Days has at least 3 points of my looks. He can outshine all male celebrities, so impressive. Request for capital involvement. Is this the power of capital? The entire live broadcast room is filled with comments about the 7 Days Song Friends Gala finale. Go south and fly south, oh my. Are we about to create history again? How many people are in the live broadcast? Wow, 8 million. Is everyone in the country that free tonight? Night melody unheard. I brought my parents to watch the live broadcast. They really love the song from yesterday. Upon hearing Su Wenjie's command, the live broadcast room truly surged to 10 million viewers. Hua Xiao was undoubtedly shocked. After reaching 10 million, Su Wenjie returned the stage to Hua Xiao and sat down among the judges. Sanjin and Disney had already saved him a seat. Come on, brother, sit here. Disney stood up dressed in a gorgeous red robe exuding great charm. Sanjin, wearing a black suit, looked undeniably handsome after his fitness gains. Standing at nearly 1.9 meters tall with long legs, he surely could compete in the looks department. He Qiushi also stood up to welcome Su Wenjie. Brother, you look really handsome today, even more so than usual, although you were already quite handsome before. Stop flattering me. After Su Wenjie sat down, Hua Xiao began introducing the celebrity judges. This part will be skipped for time. Soon it was time for the first contestant to take the stage. It is none other than Tian Yiming, heavily made up, sporting purple eyeshadow, giving him a rather flamboyant, especially since he also donned a purple lizard collar like Deng Chaos. He resembled a vivid purple flower. One must admit that he certainly knows how to make an impression. As soon as this look appeared, the live chat erupted. Happiness is the conclusion. Haha, did Tian Yiming offend his makeup artist? What is this? A purple lizard flower. Prince in a fairy tale. That's it. This is the Tian Yiming we know. I give this look a 99. 1 point less to prevent him from getting too cocky. Regardless of whether Tian Yiming makes it into the top 3 tonight, just appearing before 10 million viewers has already garnered him immense exposure. He even subtly glanced at Su Wenjie, as if to say, watch my moves, 7 Emperor. Even Xue Zhiqian, who usually goes for abstract styles, was momentarily speechless before Tian Yiming's outrageous outfit. Hey big brother, you're standing on the final stage now. Are you sure you didn't offend your makeup artist? Xue Zhiqian asked into the microphone. Tian Yiming calmly replied, the makeup artist is great. I just personally wanted this look for the song I'm singing. Tao Zhe laughed as he saw the song Tian Yiming was going to sing. It was Su Song's surplus explanation. One line in it was especially evocative. Laughing so hard, Tian Yiming wouldn't have specially dressed up like this just for that line, would he? Beside him, Kai Shukoan pursed his lips, trained professionally, and usually wouldn't laugh. Until he made eye contact with Tian Yiming, who was on stage with deathly Barbie purple eyeshadow. He couldn't hold back and burst into laughter. This contestant, please prepare to start. Kai Shukoan said, directly turning off the microphone, afraid his laughter would reach the live broadcast room. Tian Yiming's thunderous makeup look opened the show for the 7 Days Song Friends Gala. More and more viewers flocked into the official live broadcast room. Popularity surged again. Facing so many people, Tian Yiming was not nervous at all, smiling. I'll sing a song by teacher Su Song's surplus explanation for everyone in the live broadcast room. If you like it, please give me a score, Mua. He blew a kiss which nearly made most viewers gag. Su Wenjie quietly smiled as the popularity surged. Congratulations, host, for gathering 13. For million live online viewers. Congratulations, host, for gathering 15. 73 million live online viewers. With every 10 million, tonight's mission is sure to be accomplished. The abstract artist Tian Yiming, along with Su Song's excessive explanations, directly turned into a visually painful performance. Although it was quite abstract, especially when Tian Yiming sang the line, you say the purple has great charm. Su Song would probably sue him into bankruptcy if he saw it. But the prerequisite is that he must admit that Tian Yiming is singing his song. To prevent readers from experiencing visual discomfort, let's skip it directly. Tian Yiming, may I ask? Ultimately, due to the entire process being focused on show effects, his score was a mere 78. That score likely led to his elimination. However, he did not regret it. A smart person could see that Tian Yiming's overall strength made it quite difficult to compete for a ranking in the contest. Since he was to be eliminated, he might as well maximize his exposure and convert that into fame and recognition. After all, after this 7-day music conference, his visibility would surely soar. The second contestant was What Are You Waiting For? She brought a song titled The Farewell of the Nine Gates. On stage, she wore Miao ethnic attire adorned with silver accessories, and with every step there was the sound of silver bells clinking. Upon arriving at the front of the stage, she bowed to the three judges. "Hello, teachers. I will present the song The Farewell of the Nine Gates, originally sung by myself." Su Kuan nodded. "Good, then let's begin." Xue Zhiqian was quite supportive of original singers, and his bad mood from Tian Yiming's abstract performance had diminished significantly. "Don't be nervous, sing seriously, and avoid being abstract." "What are you waiting for?" replied. "I will give it my all." Tao Zhe nodded. "You can start now." The ancient-style song gradually unfolded. "What are you waiting for?" sang with an operatic tone, instantly stunning most of the audience. Without the bones of the play, changing roles begins anew. Only to say that the most cannot be retained in this world. Accidentally intruding into the heavenly family. I advise you to let go of the sand in your hands. Sending that person to ride through the streets. The talented man and the beautiful woman break off their romantic ties. Pity me, suffering in silence, yearning for tea before the Buddha. Only leaving 3 inches of soil to plant February flowers. After finishing the song, "What are you waiting for?" slowly lowered the microphone. Through participating in this 7-day music conference, she truly experienced what it meant to accidentally intrude into the heavenly family. Su Wenjie casually contributed tens of millions, and this 7-day music conference had even invested 200 million. Her song reflected her feelings perfectly, accidentally intruding into the heavenly family. After listening, Xue Zhiqian applauded. "A great operatic tone. The style is very steady, and the accidental intrusion into the heavenly family is truly the highlight of this song." "Thank you, teacher Xue. What are you waiting for?" smiled and nodded. She had practiced this song so much over the past 2 days that she was nearly sick of it, but finally she could present her best state on stage. The audience's reactions were uniformly positive. Little Rabbit is delicious, while the operatic tone is really beautiful, and it's still our national style. Fanka, it's still "What are you waiting for?" What was Tian Yiming doing earlier, coming up and pulling something big? Covering my stomach with a blanket sounds great. I give it 100 points. Soon it was time for the judging segment. Tao Zhe was the first to score. "I think it's very good, the style is stable, and the operatic tone is quite skilled. I can give it 98 points. The audience gasped. 98 points was already a very high score. Su Kuan wasted no breath and directly held up a sign for 96 points. He also gave a high score of 96. Only Xue Zhiqian was left. He pondered for a moment. Although the performance level was very good, upon closer listening there were still a few minor issues, but it's not a big deal. I also give 96 points. The 3-star judges all gave identical high scores of 96. Oh, and Hua Xiao was equally surprised, applauding. "It's rare to see all 3 main judges give such high scores. The following contestants will feel the pressure." Now let's ask the opinions of the public judging panel. The camera shifted to Su Wenjie and others. Su Wenjie also wasted no time taking out his phone and sending gifts to "What are you waiting for?" S main account. Since the star judges had already given their scores, which accounted for 90 of the total, no matter how much he sent, it couldn't affect the final score. Reaching level 75 in 7 days grants the Dragon Lord Ranger X 100. Reaching level 75 in 7 days grants the Dragon Lord Ranger X 300. Reaching level 75 in 7 days grants the Dragon Lord Ranger X 500. 500 dragons flew across the entire screen. The dragon roared, shaking the entire venue. Blue Checkered Legion No. 13. My god, they're here, they're here. Dragon King 7 days, the real big spender. Dian's strongest, level 75, 500 dragons. D Family Legion No. 1124, 7 days bro is so handsome, still as domineering as ever. Night Ranger 1103, still calling him 7 days bro. If you're going to call him Dragon King 7 Emperor. CC Busi Liang, so terrifying. Is the current capital that scary? It can be given away just like that without any preparation. Do they not treat this money as money? Listening to the dragon roar coming from the live stream, the 3-star judges reacted significantly. The organizers are truly wealthy. This really is an accidental intrusion into the heavenly family. Su Wenjie took the microphone. This is the public judging's evaluation. 500 dragons equate to 1,500,000. Even if "What are you waiting for?" didn't get the first prize, she would still receive a guaranteed 75,000. Facing the baptism of the Dragon Lord Ranger, she truly screamed inside. It was indeed an accidental intrusion into the heavenly family. Thank you to the organizers, the 3 main judges, and the public judging for their evaluations. Ultimately, "What are you waiting for?" scored 97 points, ranking first. Hua Xiao took over the topic. Now, let's welcome the next contestant. Backstage, Zhang Yifan held the microphone, took a deep breath, and his gaze became determined. This time he not only wanted to give it his all, but also to unleash more than 200% of his peak strength. The 97 points hung over him like a mountain. This was incredibly difficult to surpass. Only by taking a gamble could he possibly win. He only had one chance. "Let's go." Little Aoa patted Zhang Yifan on the shoulder in the lounge. "I bestow upon you the strength of Nyo Nyo. You can definitely do it. Get lost, I got this." Jiang Yifan pushed the door and rushed onto the stage. Tonight the gods gathered under a cloudless full moon. The stage lights dimmed significantly, leaving only the main pathway illuminated, forming a starry avenue. Jiang Yifan, dressed in a black and gold-embellished suit, stepped onto the stage. The slightly made-up elder Jiang Yifan surprisingly had some decent looks, and his resolute gaze was captivating. This time he was fully prepared. First, before coming, he lit the incense offered to Su Wenjie and bowed 3 times. Then he prayed for ancestral blessings. He truly utilized metaphysical practices. Now standing on stage, Jiang Yifan thought he would feel nervous, but at this moment, he felt surprisingly calm inside. Hello to all the mentors, judges, and audience members in the live stream. I am Jiang Yifan, hoping everyone will enjoy my song Thinking of You on this night. Thank you to the Benevolent Fortune Predictor for the support, and the Flowers WDF. Our book's greatest gift keeps rising, and the Benevolent Fortune Predictor takes the lead. Thank you for the strong support. Wishing the benefactor happiness every day. Thanks again to my good brother for sending 3 gifts of love. Thank you, it's very generous. Thanks to the Wolf Lord who loves frogs and crabs for sending a love letter and a thumbs up. It's a bit extravagant, thank you Wolf Lord. This plot concludes today. Let's return to the main live broadcast content. On a lonely night, will she be by your side? The person who once liked each other ultimately walks away alone. All promises have turned into punctuation, leaving no future ahead. Jiang Yifan's eyes carried a hint of sadness as he reminisced about his past relationship with his ex-girlfriend, connecting it to the present. The singing gradually progressed with the voices. It felt like a narration of the past. On the day we broke up, I watched you walk away, alone in the empty room. Love and pain entangle in my heart. Our love has come to this day. Was I a bit too selfish? If love could start anew, I would give up everything for you. Jiang Yifan's throat tightened, emotions erupting like a volcano, tears welling in his right eye, a single tear rolling down. In this moment, his voice completely broke free from its shackles. The last time he sang with all his might, it caused irreversible damage to his vocal cords. It had been 2.5 years of recovery until today. The sword must one day reveal its sharpness to the world. That day is today. Jiang Yifan took a deep breath as his chest sank. The big moment is coming. Roar. Emotions explode. Resonance in the chest. On the night I missed. The night is so long. This word echoes throughout the entire live broadcast room, penetrating the hearts of the audience, as if to fill the loneliness of the night within them. I wish you could be by my side. I don't know if you can still change for me. Oh, on the night I miss you. Please let me love you once more. Let love return to its origin. The emotions of all the audience at the 7 days singing conference ignited. Some had loved their partners for many years, yet still could not withstand the passage of time, leading to separation. In the background, Xiao Ao stood up, clenching his fists, cheering Jiang Yifan on in his heart. Among the public jury, Su Wenjie's dark brown eyes sparkled with a different light. Beside him, Sanjin nodded continuously, following the rhythm of Jiang Yifan's singing. Hichio was even more direct, singing along mouth to mouth, clearly immersing himself in the performance. The star judge Kai Shukuan remained expressionless. He was completely stunned. The echo of the night lingered for 3 days. The powerful vocals and nearly shattered voice pushed this song to a level beyond the original. On the night I miss you, break the shackles. Jiang Yifan's final lyric. On the night I miss you, please let me love you once more. Let love return to its origin. It was filled with regret, and the erupting emotions gradually subsided. The popularity in the live broadcast room surged again. Congratulations, host, you have collected 31.42 million live broadcast popularity. Congratulations, host, you have collected 40.71 million live broadcast popularity. Congratulations, host, you have collected 53.69 million live broadcast popularity. 200 million, 2.5 billion. Tonight's 7 days singing conference has directly drawn all the traffic from Douyin's live broadcasts. Even those who were not watching the live broadcast were attracted by overwhelming clips and promotions. Once they looked, they couldn't stop. The original TV variety shows had a sense of distance from the audience. But Su Wenjie directly brought the live broadcast to the variety show, allowing all the audience to feel it intuitively, and they even had the opportunity to cast a crucial vote. The sense of distance was eliminated, making people feel that they were the key to deciding the ranking of the contestants. Moreover, various music enthusiasts, music bloggers, and even internet celebrities from the grassroots contributed. They showcased their most brilliant and peak sides, breaking through the limits of traffic. In the Douyin official back-end, the staff were monitoring the data. Even at night, the ByteDance headquarters was still brightly lit. It's exploded, it's exploded, it's exploded. The entire Douyin grassroots variety show has completely exploded. This will announce that our short video platform can rival the entertainment industry's variety shows. The peak online was 60 million. It's simply unbelievable, and it's still rising. This popularity is still increasing. The backend has checked, and there are no signs of inflated popularity, which means these are all real people. Douyin has 830 million daily active users, while the daily active users for live broadcasts are only 330 million. Now it has reached 60 million, accounting for 18. It's broken 7,000. Unstoppable. My goodness, the 7 days singing conference has been done too well. This traffic is simply uncontainable. Oh no, someone is maliciously attacking the live broadcast. Call the night watchman for control. Quickly, we must stabilize the live broadcast room. If anything goes wrong, we all have to write a reflection and resign. Back on the stage of the 7 days singing conference, the reacting bullet comments exploded. The prince fell in love with the frog prince. So amazing being able to sing for so long. It feels like the echo of On the Night I Miss You fills the entire headphones. Monthly flower contribution contributor. This ability is too incredible. After this song, my voice will Vimy 50. I am Qin Shi Huang. Singing was so enjoyable. Oh, my whole family was shocked by this song. Oh my goodness, even my grandparents came over from Douyin to watch the live broadcast. Every night feels emo. So amazing. This feeling can't be expressed without having broken up with several girlfriends. On stage, Kai Shukuan and the others felt it most directly. Tao Zhe was the first to react, hesitantly holding the microphone. I have a question for you. How many times have you broke? The staff backstage all laughed. Jiang Yifan on stage awkwardly smiled without answering. Kai Shukuan stepped in to ease the atmosphere. Very good. This ability is almost burning out. Whether in terms of singing level or technique, it's top-notch. You must have studied vocal music in the system before. Jiang Yifan nodded. Thank you, Teacher Kai. I studied for a few years. I guess I'm just showing off a bit in front of the teacher. Tao Zhe picked up the microphone. You sang very well. The emotion, rhythm, chest voice, and head voice are all in their best state. In my personal opinion, it's comparable to Guanzhi's original. Thank you so much, Teacher Tao. I still have a long way to go compared to Teacher Guan. You're too modest. As a senior, Tao Zhe's comments were certainly not subject to criticism, but Jiang Yifan couldn't accept it. If he did, he would be criticized severely. Shui Jiqian also shared his opinion on The Night I Miss You. Your last line was sung so well, the entire space echoed with your voice. So let's not keep it in suspense. My score is 97 points. Tao Zhe thought for a moment and revealed his score. Restoration, ideas, and emotions are all top-notch. I can give it 98 points. Got it. Jiang Yifan tightened his grip on the microphone, feeling a little excited. As long as Kai Zukin's score was no lower than 94 points, his score could possibly come first. It's all up to Kuan now. Kai Shukuan also kept the audience in suspense, a slight smile on his lips. I think there's still room for improvement, so I score 98 points. Congratulations. Jiang Yifan achieved 98 points and successfully surpassed Deng Xingjun by 1 point, claiming first place. The stage of the 7-day singing contest. Ever since Jiang Yifan scored 98 points, it has undoubtedly put immense pressure on the other contestants. Gao Huahua achieved 93 points with his song The Lonely Patient, but fell short by a move in the competition. King once again performed his original song M King. However, his singing ability reached its limit here, ultimately scoring only 91 points. Among the final 24 contestants, Xiao Oao had spent a fortune over the past 2 days hiring a professional vocal coach. The coach was a professor from Zhejiang Conservatory of Music, already of advanced age, being put through 10 hours of practice daily by Xiao Oao, all for the sake of delivering his most satisfying performance at the finals of the 7-day singing contest. Finally, it was time for the last performer. At this moment, Su Wenjie had already found Hua Xiao to arrange for the final exciting surprise. There was no other option. Before Xiao Aoo was about to sing, he still needed 8 million in popularity points. Even if Xiao Aoo sang exceptionally well, achieving this 8 million seemed quite difficult. The task would be settled at the conclusion of the 7-day singing contest. After that, he had no choice but to go on stage himself. He absolutely had to, or else the task would remain incomplete. At this moment, Xiao Aoo had already stepped onto the stage. Tonight, he wore an oversized custom suit. He truly had no choice. There was no size that fit him. Good evening to all the mentors, judges, and audience. In the last one, I hope my final song can provide a perfect conclusion for everyone. Xiao Aoo stood on stage completely unperturbed, his social butterfly attribute fully revealed. This carefree personality charmed Shui Jiqian. Quite interesting. As the final act, what song will you bring us? Xiao Aoo smirked. I'd rather love, even in death. Kai Zukin's mouth dropped open, such intensity. Tao Zhe gave Xiao Aoo a thumbs up for his bravery. Young people are indeed courageous. Without further ado, Xiao Aoo launched into his song. Although he had studied for 2 days, the time was still too short. So he fast-forwarded to the climax, which was where his key move lay. Many miracles exist only if we believe. A fierce high note soared 5 keys higher. I'd rather love, even in death. No half measures, no satisfaction. How deep must one feel to confess? I'd rather die, love even in death. As he sang this, Xiao Aoyao's face turned crimson, resembling a pig that had been blushed for the new year. At this point, he couldn't hold back and hit a wrong note. Tao's mouth twitched, barely suppressing laughter. This song was already difficult to sing at its original pitch, yet Xiao had audaciously raised it 5 keys. At this point, he couldn't hold back and hit a wrong note. Tao's mouth twitched, barely suppressing laughter. This song was already difficult to sing at its original pitch, yet Xiao, what if I hit a wrong note? Xiao Aoyao blushed unexpectedly, asking Tao Zhe and the others. Shui Jiqian burst into laughter. Haha, this is too funny. You even ask us what to do if you hit a wrong note. At least you brought joy to everyone. Amidst a night of intense competition, having a singer like you end it with such humor isn't too bad. Kai Shukuan stepped in to smooth over the situation. One might say, even if the ruins were all around, someone still came forth to protect him. This is what it means when the twilight witnesses the devoted believer's hypocrisy born from the peak. Ultimately, although Xiao Aoyao hit a wrong note, he still achieved a total score of 82, unfortunately missing out on the top 3. The top 3 spots were taken by Jiang Yifan, Deng Shenjuan, and Gao Huahua. Before the awards ceremony, Su Wenjie stepped onto the stage and took the microphone handed to him by Hua Xiao. To thank all the mentors and audience for their support, I will personally sing the final closing song. Now Su Wenjie had accumulated a bit over 300 million in emotional points from previous tasks, which could be exchanged for 13 advanced lottery tickets. After the upgrade to System version 2.0, emotional points could not only be used to exchange for lottery tickets, but also to enhance existing skills. Before going on stage, he had asked the system how many emotional points it would take to elevate his singing skills to the highest level. The answer was 1 billion. However, 100 million could elevate his singing skills to an advanced level. He needed to fight hard for the final 8 million in popularity. But it had to be used right now. So he went all in, spending 130 million emotional points to elevate his singing skill to the advanced 3rd stage. Additionally, he possessed the extraordinary item that could influence reality, heartfelt melody. For this final song, he was ready to unleash his ultimate move. What emotions evoke the most feelings in people? Happiness, joy, sadness, or anger? The answer is none of these. The emotion that people feel the most is actually emo, a sense of melancholy that often engulfs countless individuals in the deep night. The night is lonely, people are lonely, and the heart is lonely. Accompanied by emo music, this feeling is amplified. Emo gradually becomes the predominant emotion of people's nights. It was now deep into the night. Su Wenjie tightened his grip on the microphone, ready to bring everyone a song titled There Is a Kind of Sadness. Kai Shukuan sat up straight, not expecting the organizers would actually come on to sing. Tao Zhe had a strange expression. The organizers really did disregard the rules of the program. It was about to close, yet they were coming up to sing. What if it didn't go well? But there was nothing to be done, and after all, Su Wenjie was the organizer. Shui Jiqian was unconcerned. He had seen Su Wenjie sing during his level 75 upgrade ceremony, and his emotional delivery was exceptional, still very impactful. Just based on that, even if it were unpleasant, it would still allow people to immerse themselves in the emotions, understanding the feelings within his songs. Soon the music began. Su Wenjie's extraordinary item activated at this moment. Heartfelt melody is now in effect. Vocal emotion impact 20A activated by the collective heart of the people. There is a kind of sadness. Your name lingers in my past, accompanying my breath, shaping my smile. Unforgettable. There is a kind of sadness. It's smiling while parting from you, longing back to back and gazing. What remains is stubbornness. What remains is a photo. Just one. As the special effects kicked in, people cried and sadness united as one. I want to immerse Douyin in sorrow. Netizens lying sideways on their beds, playing on their phones in their dorms, heard Su Wenjie's mournful song. Tears streamed down silently. A delivery guy out late at night heard There Is a Kind of Sadness in his earbuds. Su Wenjie's voice was calm, yet evoked that sadness, that despair. So sad it could flood the rivers. The delivery guy halted his electric scooter, squatting on the roadside crying. Singing emo songs late at night was basically unleashing a powerful emotional wave. On stage, Disney looked up with tears in her eyes. Her emotional impact was pushed to the max. Tao Zhe's eyes were red. Shui Jiqian remained silent. Kai Zukin's smile faded. After the song ended, Su Wenjie handed the microphone back to Hua Xiao. Thank you for your hard work at the end. He stepped off the stage, greeted by silence, no applause, no comments, and no smiles. The 7-day singing contest variety show concluded successfully. Congratulations to the host for affecting tens of millions, gaining 90 million in popularity points, and completing the task. Reward 1. 5 billion for advanced lottery tickets.